Oh,
We live now. Howdy, howdy.
What's up,
Shannon ain't
guys?
feeling better, but we're here. We're here. We showed up. We got to. There's too much information to be gained. Thank you guys for tuning in. I don't even know if my mic's working or not. I know my brain's barely working. Let's try it like that.
what up, everybody?
Yeah, the Michael Vaughn case, man. That shit's crazy, man. They ever find his parts of his remains or anything? Or are they still testing it out or what?
Not that I've heard.
Wait, what y'all just say about his case?
Michael Vaughn, how they were digging up the backyard.
Oh, and I saw a tweet today where they're planning on digging up like the whole block, like the neighbor, all the
anybody that's on a sexual offender list, they should be digging up their backyards and their sidewalks, their flower beds, all that shit.
Oh, I didn't know this part. I noticed the friend is from Truckee.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
I missed everybody too, but I was just sleeping so much that I just couldn't even, like, when I was awake, all I was doing was downloading social media stuff because you know that shit go poof.
Yep. Really quick. And with this case, they have been.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing no more games. All right. Let me turn my volume down on my phone before I be making all these noises. Mute that shit. Oh, all statements are theories, opinion, and speculation. What am I saying? Oh, they're based off of facts obtained from public records and reliable sources found on the internet.
Just read the bottom.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, April. Like, I didn't know if I was delusional from being sick or what is what, but someone better start making some shit make sense because these stories change so quickly over like a 3-4 day span. All right, we all going to be logos today. Let's be a logo. Yep. Ooh, I forget who made me this logo, but shout out to you. Thank you. I forget, but I love you. Oh, don't you worry, Casey Kasem. We going to start it out with you, baby. Because I don't want to watch this. We might be sick, but we doing sick tricks or something. All right, y'all ready?
Of course.
Where is it at? Yep, this one. Let's hide that. Let's make it a full screen. If I freeze, I'll be back.
Well, hello, you lovely little... I hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. I had a restful weekend myself, full of gaming fun stuff. What's not fun is experimenting with drugs when you're not old enough to make those decisions for yourself. Although it is California, and they seem to be all right with children making decisions otherwise in hospitals for themselves. So, but we don't rely on the government, do we, for our decisions? We should actually be relying on the people who are the adults in our lives. They should be the ones making decisions for us. They should be the ones protecting us.
Amen.
They should be the ones preventing us from trying things that the military uses for mind control.
Yeah.
Seems like the common thread here in California is that adults, parents of Northern California, actually don't do adult parent things.
No.
See, adult parent things understand when your child of 16, 17 years old isn't legal enough to do things like drink and go to a party by a reservoir. I don't know, maybe not old enough to try a Schedule I drug in your house. Don't tell me you didn't know these things were going on. You knew these things were going on.
Oh, yeah.
You're the ones who allowed them to go on. Yeah, you are the adults. Seems like there's a rule in Nevada County that if you're an adult who's close to law enforcement, the rules don't really apply to you either.
Right.
I mean, you get extra special attention and you get extra special don't you? Yet it doesn't seem like the adults in any of the situations recently that we've seen have held accountability of themselves at all. It seems like they just push it on to the next adults. The little blame game that we play, don't we? What are we? Are we in high school? No, wait, that was your kids. Your children were in high school. The ones that you let try to be an adult, even though they're not adults. You don't get to be extra special friends to your children because you're like, oh yeah, those drugs, yeah, you can try them in our house. Yeah, cool, we'll be cool. Fist bump. Oh, you want to go by the lake and drink with your underage friends? All of you drinking, all underage, all of you adult parents. Oh, you mean there's other adult parents that allow their kids to be out there too, and they're in law enforcement, so it's okay, right? I think we got an authority problem in Nevada County. The people who should hold authority don't hold authority, and the people who should not hold authority are holding authority. Northern California, you know, the whole hippie movement, allowing the parents to be the kids and the kids to be the parents. I mean, you had a child who just turned 18 run a whole freaking investigation in front of the public. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
You remember when she was made a liar? Like everything she said was a lie because it was ruled an accident? Well, an accident fits pretty good for the adults who messed up, right? They don't have to hold any responsibility. It's the kid who messed up. It's the accident of the kid. Where's all the people who are getting in trouble for all the alcohol that was at that party at Boca Reservoir?
Yep.
I mean, should I say Prosser? I meant Boca. No, I meant Boca because they're hiding all that shit. It's all a big one accident. It's all one big joke so that law enforcement can look okay. What happened? Nevada County, twice, messed up.
3
accident
times.
Both times.
3 times.
Don't tell me this last one wasn't a mess up.
Yep. Me too.
I'm
buddy.
still tripping on the dang mom.
Mm-hmm.
How does the mom of this case post something on social media like nothing's happening, but according to the police report, she was there within the hour?
Yep.
Actually, according to the police report, she was there already. According to the aunt, she was there within the hour. I just have a hard. This last bit here, this last couple minutes has been uncut because I just have a hard time believing the adults in any of these stories.
Yep.
When in reality, it's them who are in trouble. It's
Yeah.
them who should be at fault.
Yes.
It is the mother, the aunt, and everybody in that damn house.
I'll pause this, right? In any other case that we have seen in the Americas, anytime a child under the age of 18 does some really fucked up shit under the influence, we hold the parents responsible, right?
Who's responsible for Trinity. It is the mother, the father, the stepdad, the grandpa, the whoever you want to name in this one is responsible for Kylie Rodney. They are both still children. I want to see some arrests.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
2 children would be alive today if the parents did their job.
Yep. Technically 3.
Just saying. Both of these situations has law enforcement somewhere in the mix.
Yep.
So that way it could be covered up and hid so the law enforcement doesn't look bad. Was it stepdaddy smoking weed? Has anybody seen the property of this place? How many plants are they growing back there? How many plants are in that backyard that they're growing? Do they get a license for that? Does law enforcement allow their deputies to be growing weed too? Is that legal? I mean, it's legal in the state, so it must be, right? You know? LSD first. And weed ain't even the bad part. Everybody's going to discuss this weed like, oh, weed's the one who made her go crazy. Weed's the one who did this. No. Mm-hmm. Weed is the least problem with this whole story. If it was just weed, there would be still alive persons both times, all the times.
Yeah, she wouldn't be running down the street.
The problem we have is people with authority who don't know how to use it. They know how to abuse it. They don't hold the responsibility of said authority. They use it to their advantage. I mean, for what I see from this Trinity case, she got like 14,000 billion times the response than any other case I've seen.
Yep.
I mean, they got everybody out here for straight days on this little report. It says there's all different types of things coming in. Now, I'm sure there's like that in other cases. I'm not saying that there's anything different in this case. What I'm saying is, Why would Nevada County have to do extra special next time? Was it because the last time they didn't do too good? Do they know? See, that's the funny thing. Would there be a different response? It's not funny, but would there be a different response if everybody knew she was tripping on acid?
Right. Because they lied from the jump.
Auntie Suspect says that the reason that they didn't report that she was tripping on acid was because they didn't want somebody to go and take advantage of her. If you're that worried in your county that reporting a missing child can't be reported accurately because there might be some creep coming up to whatever, there's something wrong with that county, right?
Right.
Right.
Think
about that for a second. How unsafe is the county that you can't even report a missing person accurately because you're afraid that missing person may become a missing victim?
Yep.
And then we got the district attorney. The guy who says, I am going to put these people in jail, the people who supplied this stuff, the people who did these crimes. The district attorney comes out and says, if they don't know how dangerous the drug is, we're not going to prosecute. Yeah. If they don't know how dangerous that the drug is that they're selling to these children that kill them. The Bible says at the end, they will call good evil and evil good.
I hear somebody.
What you just saw in the United States of America, as far as the past election cycles go, we are codifying.
Let me pause this for a second. I gotta help somebody in. Somebody came in. Hold up. I'm lost. All right. Ooh, Lala back. Lala fell out.
Yeah, on purpose though.
Oh, okay. All right. We gonna finish. We gonna Casey case him on the case.
We are writing into law the laws of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yep.
We are codifying those laws. We are protecting those laws that we're codifying by lawlessness. You understand what that means? That means we are allowing lawlessness and stopping those who prevent crimes. Imagine if there was a crime. Imagine if there was crimes that made it public. Imagine if that crime could not be done again because it was made public. Well, then we could stop those crimes. Let's think here. Well, how can we make money if we stop those crimes?
Right.
No, what we're going to do is we're going to sign into law certain things that make those crimes legal, but only if you tax them.
Right.
Or if you say that this is for the good. Or if you make a 3-letter agency up and say, this is for your health. I mean, come on now, guys. Do you really think what has happened in the last, I don't even know how many years in this country has been going in the right direction? Apparently not. Because now we have adult parents out there saying that their kids can go get drunk and trip on LSD. Pray for this nation. Pray for the kids. Pray for the youth.
Yep.
Because it's the adults that are the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the adults that only think for themselves. You want to know if somebody's a good person or a bad person? Look at their intentions. Are their intentions for themselves or their intentions to serve others? If their intentions are to serve others, they're a good person. If their intentions are to serve themselves, why would you ever trust that person? Ever. Look at the intentions of these cases. Look at the results of them. Did we stop any other teens from drinking and driving?
Nope.
No. Must not have been a real bad accident then. Did we stop people from, I don't know, experimenting with things at a teenage level? No, because we'll just put them in the colleges and we'll say that's a program you can look forward to when you sign up.
Yeah.
Pray for America.
Ooh, pray for our youth. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing for a minute. Shit's crazy, man. I don't even know how to process what's going on.
I'm back.
So we have a. Hold on, I wrote all this shit down. I at least wrote that shit down. I wanted to go with names. So we have a Jules Marie Wolfe that dies from an overdose at the age of 15, Nevada County. We have a Paisley M. Woodard that dies at the age of 15 in Nevada County. We have a Kylie M. Rodney that dies at the age of 16 between Placer and Nevada County. And we have a Trinity Backus that dies at 16 in Nevada County.
And nobody sees a problem with this shit.
And nobody is saying
So we have a Jules Marie Wolfe that dies.
Well, you got to turn off YouTube's Mr. Foxfire. Like nobody sees a problem here. Nobody sees a problem in the parenting. Nobody sees a problem in the law enforcement. And we're just going to keep on continuing watching these, what seems like females dying from this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not okay, people.
Not at all.
Absolutely not. So I'm going to close that. I'm going to give that a thumbs up. Why does it keep signing me out of YouTube? That's what I want to know. To everybody that donated to my computer fund over this weekend, over the past few days, I appreciate you all so much. There's so many of you that have donated that I'm just going to have to make a community post or just make a special shout out video for all y'all. I was able to buy everything that I needed for my computer, and it should be here between tomorrow and Thursday. So
Nice.
shouldn't be having any more problems once we get it all liquid cooled and all that. I already got my NordVPN. It seems to be doing me a solid, but I'm still having the overheating issues when I bring up certain names. So I don't know, man. Shit's fucky trucky. So what I want to do, because I've been spending a lot of time, like I haven't really gotten a chance other than the information from the jump that I've ingested. I haven't really had the time to like sit and think and process because I've just been so under the weather that mainly all I've been doing is sleeping. But in my awake hours, what I've been doing is mass downloading social medias because I see a lot of issues with this case. And I do, like, we can all talk about Trinity. We can talk about Paisley. We can talk about Kylie because those will be my three main focuses. And it is, RT. It's an epic fail. It's permissive parenting. Like, it's almost like these adults have never grown the fuck up to raise their children. And in return, these children are raising children at their local skate park and at their local reservoir. You know what I mean? And it's not fair to these children.
They're trying to be friends and not parents.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if you guys saw that question, so I brought it up.
No, I don't know, Michaela, but I can look into it, or anybody else that's willing to look into it. You can bring the information to my Twitter or wherever, but yeah, I would like to look up. See, I'm noticing the going thing. Like these people, these aren't fake names for them. I'm noticing that they all have kind of like hippie names.
Mm-hmm.
I just asked that same thing, like right before we went live.
So a Summer Fowler follows Philip and Sammy. That's interesting.
So Sunshine is from Trin's case, and Summer, this is fucking nuts, dude. And I'm gonna say that they're all connected because one, it's not that far from each other, and two, they seem to go to the same type of events.
Yeah, they seem like a totally different group of kids, but yeah, they probably end up at the same events and stuff.
Yep.
So thank you for that, Michaela.
Yes, thank you, Michaela.
Yeah, definitely.
The squirrel's on it.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Yucky,
Girly.
but it's okay. We here. We
Yeah,
present.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
It's all good.
You're good.
That's the first comment I read, and I was just like, "Oh, I'm so glad you posted it because it's so important that people see this."
It is.
What's
Absolute
crazy is we
fucking
just
selfishness.
before we went live, we were chatting
Yeah.
us three, and I had just said, because I've missed out on a lot of this stuff. I've been
So have I.
on my doing some other stuff over the weekend.
Me too.
And I had said, have we found any links to these two girls and Kylie and their people? And Daisy and Shannon were like, no, we haven't. And
we
then
were
there
just
it is.
talking about it. Yeah.
Just talking about that.
Yeah.
So it's just.
And we were talking about that in private too.
Yeah, you and I were, Shonda.
Yep.
Oh my, I tell you. And it's interesting that the connection is all about the drugs in these areas. I know it's a growing concern across America, across Canada. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, who in the hell do we have to hold somebody accountable?
Parents.
Exactly. These kids don't know any better. Like you said, they're trying to carve a path for themselves. If they don't have the right tools to carve that path and make the right choices, and it seems like, not making any pointers, but a lot of the times these kids drug to self-medicate for different issues. We won't get into that tonight, but
that these kids
it's
are
very sad.
self-medicating at such early ages. Like, what
Very
is happening
sad.
in their lives that they feel that drugs are gonna solve their problems? Like,
And
I've
how
been
do
looking
they
at their
know?
social medias, and the sadness that I find in there, it's absolutely heartbreaking. That these kids are wishing that their own demise. Like, literally, a lot of these girls are doing it because they don't care to be here anymore.
But how do these kids know to go straight to drugs to self-medicate? We, as parents,
because they learn it from their parents.
They learn it from it's generational.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Us as parents in the United States and all over the world, we have got to set boundaries, and we have got to set the marker to
standard.
Say we are going to break the fucking chains. This is where we are breaking chains. Like, that is the thing in my household, is my kids know my house is built on breaking chains. We are not going to keep doing this shit no more.
You have to break the cycle.
You have
to. People don't realize that your children are a mirror of you.
Yep, absolutely.
And if you don't like the way your children are behaving, then maybe you need to take a strong, hard look in the mirror and change yourself.
Preach,
I preach. Thank you. Because, like, when my son's not doing what he's supposed to be told, it's only because I never taught him how to do it. We have to take accountability for ourselves. We really do. As little or small, as big as it is, I mean, listen, nobody's brought into this world with a handbook. I mean, let's face it. We tried the best that we can with the tools that God gave us, something that we learned from our parents. But when we're dealing with generational parenting that leads to this type of behavior, that leads in death of a child who's 16 years old, running crazily because she doesn't know what planet she's on. I mean, if that's not the biggest red flag, I don't know. Kylie's had to be bigger than that, but
and this is true, Denali Rada. Sad that no one is teaching real coping skills, actual life usable coping skills. Like,
there should be psychology in fucking high school. I said that since I was in junior high. I said that when I was in junior high, when I was coping with my own shit.
Let me see.
And their counselors, I'm sorry, but no. Student counselors were crap. They should be board certified psychiatrists.
Who's Sunflower now? Wait the fuck a minute.
Hold on, what?
Shanda, that's what we were saying. Oh, wait.
Sunflower,
did they mean sunflower or summer?
Or summer.
Yeah. Is it sunshine or summer? Or do we have sunflower
sunshine
now?
Or sunflower? Like, oh my God, Lord, what have I walked into?
Like, do we have a sunflower now that we got to look into? A sunflower fowler?
Oh, sweet
or
baby.
you're saying sunshine fowler. That's why you said sunflower.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so it is sunshine fowler. So sunshine fowler was at the memorial?
Yeah.
I told you, girls. I thought I saw her there.
Fox said that.
Anything at this point, Casey, would be better than what the parents
You did say that.
Yes, I know.
Oh my God.
Hey,
because I remember the tattoos.
Because I forgot this, but Florida Girl 813, and I know that because I know that. But anyways, when you said you have receipts, if we drop Shanda's email into the chat, can you email those receipts to us, please, babe?
Yep,
please.
We like receipts.
I seen her post something earlier, and I was switching from my iPad to my phone, so I didn't get a chance to comment back.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
living
let me
like
get
time.
my email address.
There's exactly. It should be. Forget about career counseling.
Make
Okay.
sure we
Mental
ain't
health.
typing
Absolutely.
here.
I dropped your
agree.
email in chat.
Okay, I dropped it again just in case.
Wow. So Cindy Boo considers Sunshine as a leader of their community, like a minister. Okay. Well, we don't know. We don't have receipts for that.
No, I got
but
receipts on some weird ass shit that I got
No.
sent, and we won't discuss
No.
this right now.
But we will talk about it if we get receipts on that topic. It's a heavy one. But we're not saying we're not in agreement. But I'm just saying we don't have any sort of solid proof about it.
Paisley and Trinity's bookmarks up here. Holy crap! I got a lot of file folders.
Which topic were y'all saying? Which comment was it that y'all didn't want to talk about?
Talk about it all.
The cult connection.
Oh, I got it.
Oh my god!
I'm
I
making it
seen
right
that
now.
too.
I don't even give a fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, I seen that too. I was like,
Shanda wants to go there. You can't hold.
going
You
there.
can't hold a squirrel from cracking a nut. You can't hold her back.
she's
But
had some good
Okay.
speculation
I have a
warning.
question.
Speculation
I have a
warning.
question for chat.
Yeah.
Because now this person, okay, is it summer, sunshine, and sunflower, or is it just
sunshine and summer?
Oh, girl, let me get my notebook.
There is no sunflower.
Notebook.
So there is no sunflower.
No.
No,
I think they meant
it's Sunshine Fowler.
Sunshine Fowler, and then there's a summer.
Yeah, there's a summer Fowler that's from Truckee.
Okay. So no
That
sunflower.
I do remember.
So which
All
one
right.
are they saying? Was that the memorial? Sorry.
They're saying sunshine.
Yes. It's the sister to Francis. Okay. So Sunshine Fowler we thought was Francis's sister, but she's not.
Right.
It's a mama.
Mom.
Right.
That's from his mama.
She's friends with Lindsay.
Boys.
Okay, so she's friends with Lindsay. And then they were saying the Sunshine Fowler follows Philip, Barack, and Sammy. Is that correct? Or that was the other
So
Fowler?
Sunshine's name is Deborah. Because when you do a background check on her, her name comes up as Sunshine.
Can you say that again? What's her real name?
Deborah.
Just like the way
She might go by Deborah Sunshine. Like Sunshine could be her middle name, but she goes by her middle name. You know how people go by.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
I'm so
Maybe it's
confused.
not her legal name. I don't know.
People are still saying Sunshine. They're saying that C.
Wait, so there's a Sunshine. Sunshine is Deborah. Deborah. They're coming to get you, Deborah.
Okay.
Are we sure about that?
Okay, so
yeah.
Michaela,
Okay.
who is the one who follows Philip, Barack, and Sammy?
Sunshine.
A black pen? You want a black pen?
I thought they named
You
him
want a black
new.
pen? Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Have yourself a
You
nice
tell
new
me-
Sharpie, Bubba.
Which makes
brand new.
sense because
Okay.
Lindsay is good friends with Sammy and all the other kids apparently. So
I'm saying,
why wouldn't
how are you going to be friends with your kids though? Like my son, him
It's
and I chill
Chucky.
out when we play video games and shit and play board games and do that type of fun shit together. But I'll be damned if my son's going to be dropping acid in my house. He's going to be doing LSD,
hell no.
doing any of that crazy shit.
No.
You know what I mean?
And I mean, you do take care of your friends. Like when, Kobe was small, you have friends over. Like,
But
I
that's
mother
the thing
hang
is these
them. I
people ain't
fed
even
them.
taking care of their friends.
No.
Where's crutch ass bitch? I don't care. She got crutches. Go after her ass.
Right.
You seem to be able to break your leg twice. Excuse me, broke your ankle once and then did something and then you got to go get your screws and shit fixed. I think these motherfuckers need to get their screws in their head fixed.
Oh, man. I know. And Hannah, she was good friends with Trinity, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like Hannah's
That's
the one that
that's
she
the one I just
busted her
added to my
ankle
list.
like a while ago and it had some screws and shit put in it. And then I guess turn around and she hurt her knee. She had to get a surgery done on her knee back in October.
Yo, I'm sorry, but I get like heavy drug
if your
vibes from this
friend
girl.
is running off and seeing the type of people that these kids are, like the way that they're always on skateboards, the way that they're always dancing around, the way that they're always at skate parks, they're always, go. There is no, I mean, I sat and watched this girl drink some purple drink with fucking Molly in it while on her crutches.
I think
You're
this chick
telling
was
me you
high
can't
as
run
fuck
after
that
your
night.
friend? Yeah, they was all high as fuck. I can guarantee that.
Guarantee it. Yep.
But that's just
No doubt.
speculation.
And I think that's how Trinity got into it, speculating only, is through this girl Hannah. Because
And that's another thing I'm noticing, like the pattern.
Yeah, patterns. Before, yes, thank you.
Before Trinity
Sammy,
after
Sammy,
friends with these
pre
kids,
Hannah, after Hannah.
And I'm gonna come back with all my receipts. Like y'all, I'm just speculating it on it now. until I could present what I want to y'all. I think I'm just
and
gonna
if
do it
we're wrong, we'll come back and say.
But I'm gonna show you y'all like my receipts tonight. However, like what I'm noticing with like, okay, Trinity, is she seemed like back in early last year, she was like real cut and dry, doing her schoolwork, going to public school.
Girl. Yep.
You know what I mean? Doing her shit.
Oh, that's the other connection. They're both homeschooled.
Turn around. Wait, no, they were going to public school.
Oh,
like this is
true. I did hear that Trinity was homeschooled recently or something like that.
So Trinity, and I'm going to find out from what I gather, got in trouble because she started hanging out with this group of girls. And she wound up getting, like, she had to start getting homeschooled. I'm going to find out why. So if anybody wants to go dig on that, but from what I gather from reading their comments between each other on their socials is that Trinity had gotten in trouble with something. I don't know if she was smoking at school or what was going on. Something happened at school. I know a fight happened at school, which I'm going to show you a fight video. And I want to try to figure out if it's Trinity getting her ass beat or if it's Paisley getting her ass beat.
I don't know, but Hannah had a couple of TikToks up there where she said she took a walk on Jump Street for like three times. You know, a bunch of times, and her eye was messed up.
I got pictures of her, a video of her with her fucking top teeth all busted the fuck up. She got hit in the face with a high heel from a fucking tweaker. Like, what y'all hanging around with grown ass tweakers for then?
Thank you.
That's my question. Like, why are these parents letting their children hang out with adults? Like,
I don't know.
I pin down the adults that are supplying, and I'm talking 21 years old, grown ass men and women supplying these kids with the alcohol. Kids between the ages 17 and 19 supplying mushrooms, LSD, and all the above. And then the parents at first all of the light onto Frances. And to be honest, I think Frances is at the bottom of the totem pole, just like Trinity was. I think these kids were all getting their drugs from somebody, and that somebody, honestly, looked like that pig-nosed girl. What's her name? Forget her name. I just pig-nosed girl. I don't fucking know what her name is. I have it on my files, but I just can't think of it right now. And that Hannah, like, clearly they all be tripping balls. So what do you all want to do? Y'all want to hear stories first, background stories? Or do you want to just jump right into social medias and then I could just make a video on the background stories or we could just jump all around?
Did you girls confirm just before, maybe you mentioned it before I come on, but did you guys confirm, because I've been looking into it, but I don't have the same background sleuthing software that you do on whether or not Daniel's the real bio dad, because I'm being heard and told that he's not, that he tested negative for paternity test way back when.
That's what I'm saying. And then I'd be looking at that weird dude that do the touchy grabby thingy. And the more that I look at her and look at him, like, I think that's the daddy. Which would be the uncle. Which would be the uncle, which don't make no. It's weird. It's weird, y'all.
Wait. Just so y'all know, I found what Michaela was talking about. I'm gonna put it in Discord. I got receipts.
Right.
Thank you.
Tim, the background that you did on Brandon Scott, though, all of the relatives matched up because when I went to their Facebook, they all had like flyers.
And they do. And they do, because he was in Trinity's life for the first 4 years thinking he was the bio dad. But then when she took him to court after they split.
For child support, they did a DNA test on him. And
he came up negative.
He came up negative as the
And
father.
That's when they cut out the relationship.
But that's what
But he checked in on her.
Right?
Huh?
That's what we're just hearing? Like, have we seen
That's what we're just hearing. But we know that from court records that test was done. But we don't have the receipts on that, hoping Sleuthy can get that stuff for us. But
weird as fuck.
Because I don't see him.
It's really strange.
Or even coming forward. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure he still cares about her. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you raise a girl for 4 years and you think she's your daughter.
I've been sick.
You're not going to turn your back. You're just going to have to like step out of the picture.
I've been real sick.
Yeah, hopefully we can figure it out. So
but there's, I'd like to also, because that other fella in question, I want to see if that rumor is true about the allegations, because if that's true, then this is a wide open fucking can of worms we're in.
They be putting the news report out, but the trash isn't what's coming in. The trash already lived there.
People know.
They need to start taking the trash out and letting good people move in. You feel me?
People need to talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And that's what I'm saying. Okay. So yes, the sunshine clergy. This is what we're gonna hop into. Okay. I'm not gonna do medias.
I don't know what
just
that
yet.
is.
All right. So I'm gonna show you.
The Asutra. How do you say that? Asutra clergy?
Asutra. It's
Asutra.
Asutru.
Okay.
Asatru Druidism. It's Druidism. That's why it would be. Okay, wow. Some saying stuff about the biodad being or dad.
Druidism?
Nah, Dana Berger, we ain't doing all that because I don't think that's just an allegation, and I don't see. I did his background check, and I don't see none of that on in there, so we ain't discussing that.
I can see how that kind of drives the Druidism with all the stuff they had on the altars.
Thank you, Megan Pints. I'll be checking my email in a sec. Just let me.
Interesting.
Let me do this real quick. Actually, before I share my screen, I'll check my email. How about that?
And I'm going to be honest. There's more people following the old ancient religions more now than ever. Just so you guys know, I don't know if you're aware, but it's making a huge comeback. But it's all secret hush hush. Like they don't like to talk about it because it makes them look like they're the old ancient cultural religious beliefs. Like having
I like old cultural religious
multi gods
beliefs.
And
well, I mean, some believe no gods, some believe multi gods. It just depends on where you fall in line.
Hey, Daisy. Daisy, don't kill me, but from my phone, while I'm on StreamYard, I can only send it to a certain thing on Discord, so I know it's not in the right spot.
Living like time seriously, Egyptian. The old Egyptian ways are coming back.
You're right. Get put in a squirrel timeout.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm timing you out, Lala.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh no!
Lala going in a corner.
Lala's in the corner.
I'll sleuth in my corner.
Yeah.
They're in the screenshots under Kylie Rodney, Shan, if you want to bring them up. Is that what you wanted her to do? Bring that up?
Well, that's just the receipts I got, but from my Discord, the only ones I've been putting them into is the Kylie Rodney stuff. So while I have StreamYard going,
it won't let me on my computer. It takes me so many more steps to sign into things, and I kind of don't like it.
Me too.
Okay, wait.
Me too.
That account with the Hannah, that's a second account?
I don't know. That's the one I found that all
the
follow
ones that
Philip, and Philip all follows. Just
okay, because I have the actual. Well, I have the Hannah.
Is that the same girl though?
Because she's a minor.
I want to do this.
But is that the same girl?
No, I don't think so. Let me look.
Okay, then.
Pictures.
I don't know. Look, I told you I'm behind on this.
We'll do a double look. Double look.
Yeah, we'll look at
it.
Double look. Side eye. Side eye times 2. Oh my.
Will it let me connect? I don't like this. How secure this is, honestly.
Oh God, girl, listen. I had to take mine off my phone, put it back on my phone, so I figured out how it all worked. I couldn't even get into my bank account. I'm at Tim Hortons. My card's declining. I'm like, what is happening? I have to use my credit card, so I figured it out.
What is happening right now, bro? I just want to sign into my fucking account. This is dumb.
You know the VPN makes you log out of everything, remember?
Yeah, I see this now. This is dumb. Yes, this is me, man. Please let me connect. I'm right next to my Bluetooth. Come on now.
I found that out too.
Dude, I think it's because I'm in Canada.
No doubt it's all spread through California. They're all hippies.
That's you're in Colorado.
All right, if this boots me out, I'll be right back. I'm turning this shit off. I can't do this.
Who, me? I'm not in Colorado.
No. Shanda. She was doing her VPN in different places.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in Canada. I'm in Colorado. Come find me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Somebody asked who the real bio dad is. We can't confirm that right now. At least I can't. I don't have receipts, so I'm not even going to mention anybody's names. You girls can if you want, but I'm staying out of that until we have hardcore background on that. Because there's more to that story. Just that's why I'm not going there.
Yeah, man. Be kicking me out. Come on, man.
Yeah, they do bounce off each other. Smitten Kitten. That's a cute name. I'm so confused. What's the current topic? Okay, Jennifer Tubbs. So we're talking about Trinity and the Trinity case and the drug use and how it's related to Kylie and her drug use and how these parents are they're so submissive and
it's not even that they're submissive. They're just not present.
Yeah, we're not suggesting that these women don't love their children. I mean, they probably love them fiercely, probably go to bat for them. But when they're in someone else's care, those people, those adults aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing for these children. And,
Fowler needs her own folder now.
And then someone brought up a connection between Kylie's mom and Trinity's mom's friend, and how they might share the same cult-like belief system, which somebody brought up as what is it? Asutra? Asutra. I always want to say Karma Sutra, but it's
no, it's Asutru. It's a U at the end.
Yeah. Anyway, and it's some sort of like ancient druidism.
All right, so
which is a lot female stuff. But
y'all want to hear about this community?
Yeah, let's do it, girl. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Who sucks?
Take back your show.
Who says who sucks? Huh? I don't even know. All right. Oh, I guess I got some. All right. Let's see if I can read without my throat giving out.
Ooh, what is that Bohemian Girl? Bring that back up.
Hold on.
I haven't thought of that in a long time.
All right, let me zoom this in. Okay. The Satru community. This is congratulations to our newest clergy, Sunshine Fowler. Hail! Please join me in congratulating Sunshine Fowler on her completion of the clergy training program. Let me get that out of it too. From Sunshine, I'm a longtime heathen and practicing priestess since the early 1990s. My formal training was born out of Ladywood tradition in my ancestral lands of New Mexico and the vibrant pagan community of the Southwest. I now live in the Sierra foothills of California with my two teenage sons and run my own small town medical practice. I'm going to assume she's like a holistic reading room. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say that was ruined hieroglyphs on that ring, ring.
That's why it says reading runes, studying the northern traditions, ecstatic dance, and being in nature are some of my favorite ways to enjoy my personal time. Ever the curious student, I enjoy expanding my skills in the cedar journey work, lots of reading and developing my relationship with the gods, ancestors, and Landvitier. I support building Frith within our varied, inclusive heathen communities, and I am honored to be a part of TAC as it takes this vision forward. Wunjo Skal, I don't fucking know, but that is definitely her. Ooh. Ugh.
That sounds Viking. Skal.
Welcoming to our new wandering lead ambassador, the new deputy director of public relations. What is this fuckery I am reading?
God, I don't even know. Doesn't fit the name theory. That looks Snapchatted, guys, like that photo. I'm sorry. It does. Her Viking photo looks Snapchatted.
We're going to call him Viking Gap.
Yeah.
Congratulations to our new wandering lead ambassador, Daniel McKinney. Daniel is currently the Northern State Regional Lead and will be expanding into overseeing the currently leaderless regions.
Wait, didn't ancient Druidism have like sacrifices?
Yes. Hail, and thank you everyone for having me. I'm extremely humbled and excited that my path has led me here. I've been with TAC for close to 3 years now. I've been the ambassador for get the fuck out of here. I'm moving out of this state. I've been the ambassador for Pennsylvania for a while now. I'm a big believer within TAC and what we stand for. My goal is to continue to help TAC.
There's that name. She be boped.
I did.
Daniel, that's a familiar name.
Yeah, McKinney. McKinney. I've seen this last name somewhere in this Trinity thingy.
Oh, we'll get there.
We must help one another, be there for each other whenever possible in order to rightfully call ourselves a community. I look forward to growing with you all and strengthening our bonds as a community. He says a community a lot.
Yes, he does.
Why do these people look so fucking creepy?
I don't know. He looks like a mullet. I'm not going to say it.
I want to see all. I want to go through this website. It is big, damn it. Okay.
Listen, get Lala from her time off. I don't want to be the only one commenting here.
Joseph Wilburn.
Oh, wait, what? She said.
Colby Hart
Daisy.
What you need?
I was like, I don't want to be the only
He's
one
weird
commenting.
looking.
I'm
trying to
not
do
in
both.
timeout.
Derek
I know.
Welcher.
Take her off her timeout.
I'm just sleuthing.
Brandon Fiends.
She's not really in timeout.
Why
Oh,
do
Lord.
these men look so
Abusivers? Abusive?
yeah. Brandon
Like rapey?
Fiends.
He didn't look too bad.
Kaufman.
He's military too.
This
This
Hale
dude,
stuff is
new
weird.
deputy of public relations. Okay, wait a second. Truly an honor, Colby. That dude.
Jeremy
I like to find out
Onicia.
what
Who's
was that
she?
Colby's guy last name, Chandra?
I don't.
The-
Who?
Go back to the public relations guy, Colby something.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, go up another one.
His name's Sanford.
No, go up another one.
His name's Brandon. His name's Derek.
There's more. I think there's more than one. Isn't
Colby Hartkey.
there? That's it.
Hartkey.
Hart
He
Key,
looked like he belonged in the band Korn.
director of the ambassador
Dead
program.
ass. Who's this chick?
That's not it.
Oh, Alex Day. You're smart. Run away, girl. Run away.
Just so you know, they're all connected.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
boy.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they
All
are.
right, we go.
Him.
We go.
That guy, new deputy director of public relations. Him. What is his name? Colby Hart. I can't see for the comments are in the way. Hart
Where?
Key. Can you spell it?
Hartkey. Hartkke. Hartkey.
Okay, thank you. That's why I have it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I lost myself now.
I'm
Where were
sorry.
we at? Was we here? Yeah. Okay.
Lose
Okay.
yourself
Director.
in the music, the moment. Sorry, I had to do
You
that.
never ever lose. Never ever
I
want to
was
let
thinking
it
the
go.
same.
But Jeremy Onicia. Oh, it kicked me out. Where are we going now? Oh, because I clicked on it. I don't want to read all these. These are weird. I'll even do y'all a solid, and I'm going to take this community, whatever you want, whatever this is. I'm going to put this in chat. Y'all can go sleuth on that, nummy down on that, because it's weird. This girl left. She said, bye, guys. Listen, so
Yes, she did.
in my social media sleuthing over my sick days,
Mm-hmm.
I found a girl that said, peace out. I'm moving to fucking Wisconsin. Fuck all y'all. Like,
Really?
yes, she was tired of the drug lifestyle and completely moved out of state, changed her life. She's sober and doing so fucking good for herself right now.
Like from
The
California.
smartest
Yes,
person.
she was friends with
Good for her.
ouch, my fucking legs. She was friends with Paisley and all Hannah and all them,
Oh,
and Pig
wow.
Nose and all them.
Okay.
I can't remember Pig Nose.
So she up and took off like Kate.
Yeah, she said no. This one left this community. She said she don't want involved in it.
Oh.
Kate
She
left with a whole bag of money.
she left right before Paisley died.
Oh, so she left in 2021.
Yeah, she left right before Paisley died.
Mm.
She said, bye, y'all.
I don't blame her.
It comes with a heavy heart that our board director, Alex Day, has decided and needs to step down. I don't blame you, girl.
Mm.
So we have an
Hi.
interesting comment. I just want to show you real
Hi,
quick.
took over her place. What's that?
It was just an interesting comment. He said, "I'm going to say this one's only ones whom you think did it ain't who you're talking about. You're so far off base."
What?
So maybe they can enlighten us.
Yeah, please enlighten me. I'm gonna even you got my attention. Prove me wrong. Please do.
Mm. Look, you know,
Because the thing of it is I ain't going after the kids that are taking care of the kids. Like, I'm going after the parents that didn't raise these kids. And then we can focus on the kids drugging each other.
it's not
And
often
I think
you get four
and I
squirrels'
think
attention, so you better talk,
No.
bro.
yeah,
You
for
got my
real.
attention, you better start talking.
And if you're referring to the sexual assault allegations, then no, we're not off track. Just letting you know.
Yeah, we've heard about it.
We understand those connections. We just can't say anything right now.
No.
I just knew it caught my attention. So I was like, well, let me.
So, I'm waiting. Shit. I'm sitting right here. Come on. Enlighten me.
She'll throw her email up. Tell
Yep.
whoever it is, tell them to join panel.
You want, yeah, you could join
Come on
panel.
up.
Or you can email me. Which one you want to do? You've
If it's
seen the
sensitive
proof.
material, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe just do email instead or whatever.
No, I ain't explaining. I seen the proof. What proof? This is what cracks me up. All these people are like, I have proof, I have proof, I have proof. But they're going to sit on it like Easter eggs, like they got something. If you've got something, put it the fuck out there, man.
Like
if you want people to start basing shit off the
yourselves.
truth, why don't y'all put that truth out there? Because
Because
all I
somebody say
see so
something.
far is a bunch of bullshit and a whole bunch of people lying. So if you want to put truth out there, you probably should. Otherwise, I'm going to call you on your bullshit.
Yep. BS alert.
Go back to your little Trekkie bubble and leave us
Dang.
alone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
I came in.
If
at
you
the
know
wrong-
something, show something. You see something, say something. That's it.
Yeah.
I ain't speculating
Exactly.
nothing over nobody being creepy. What I'm saying is you got
What the heck?
Jules Wolf. Jules Wolf. Is she related to you? She died at 15
Okay, just a
years
second.
old because of an
Shanna.
overdose.
So
Paisley Woodard
I want to.
died
I want to. Yes.
from a drinking and driving at 15 years old, and she was on Molly at the time.
Yeah. We're not okay. Dark Wolf. Let me just back this truck up a bit. We are not suggesting that because somebody looks creepy on this website, they have
No.
anything to do with this case.
We ain't
We are
talking
just
nothing.
showing you. We are showing you receipts that this fucking thing exists. That's all we're saying right
Yeah,
now.
okay, so let's back up a minute. So is he talking about what we were talking
Want to
about?
be
Exactly,
Inspector
because
Gadget?
We are cool with witches.
Wait. He's saying I definitely can say you're idiots bitching at the wrong guy, that's for sure. So he's saying a guy.
Bitching at what guy?
So
I
that's
ain't
what I
talking
want.
about no
that's
one
what
guy.
I want
I'm
him-
talking about the parents.
Right. But I'm saying maybe he came in a little late and maybe he
Yeah,
Upchurch
it's because I was
channel and
asking
look around
names.
videos
Maybe
and
he
proof.
thought.
Hold on. Go
let
to
him hear.
Upchurch channel and look around. Videos and proof has surfaced a few times in several of their live streams. Some are hours long. Good luck. So you're talking about Kylie Rodney.
Thank
Go
you,
to
Lisa.
Oh, you're talking about Kylie Rodney, Dark Wolf? No, I don't think
So-
I'm off on that
Like,
at all.
be specific on who you're talking about first off, because
Yeah.
we're talking about 3 different girls.
Guys, let's focus on the fact that he said we have the wrong guy. So we've named like
What guy?
5 guys.
Yeah.
For
Or
fuck's sake.
so
We're
I
just
don't
introducing the players in this. Like we haven't even pointed any fingers yet. Like what's he even talking about?
But if y'all weren't even talking about Kylie's case, why do we need to go
Because I
watch?
don't have to.
Right.
we
dumb
don't, and
down.
that's the thing is we have been watching Upchurch's channels from
Yeah.
way back, and
Yeah, I've watched even
I
his
believe-
recent ones I've been watching.
I
So
believe we're on the right track, and this is just a distraction. That's just my opinion.
All right, I'm put.
Yeah.
Can I time out?
yeah,
Hi,
thank
Michelle.
you. I was just about ready
Okay,
to just
time
hit a
out.
ban.
Okay. Well,
Ain't nobody crying about nothing, Dark Wolf. See,
Yeah, he
clearly
doesn't-
you are
For control, like
because
bye-bye.
you're not getting the
Mm.
attention you want. Sorry, no, bro. Bye.
Bye, boy, bye.
dude.
If you
So
want to
we
come
can-
with facts and you want to come with receipts, please email me. Otherwise, stay the fuck out of my channel. Thank you.
No, he can
Jay's
voice his
chicken.
opinion. He just doesn't have to
He
be a
can
dick
voice
about
his
it.
opinion, but here's
No, but
the
he was
thing.
being rude.
If you're gonna
Yeah,
be,
don't be rude.
and not have
Oh,
facts
shit.
and sit there and call people dum-dums, like, nah, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here with that nonsense.
Thank
We ain't
you.
doing all that here.
Exactly.
So Shanda, the person you talked to that
Bye,
that
Felicia.
Gum. What?
the person you talked to that moved away, this
Uh-huh.
comment, like you know what they say, if you want the truth about a town, talk to the people who have moved away.
Yeah,
That is
and I
good
go.
that you are
Hey,
in communication.
Hold
with
on,
It is.
Jen, hi, Brick. I didn't mean to time you out, baby. Give it a couple minutes and you'll be back in. I timed
Lala
out the
needs to
wrong
take a
person.
nap. No.
My bad. Jen,
Uh-huh,
you didn't
Lala.
do anything
That's
wrong.
what
She'd be
you
clicking and clicking and clacking, and she just clicked you by mistake.
That's what
I'm
you get
sorry,
for dropping
Jen.
it in the wrong Discord channel. Just saying.
Mhm.
Oh no. I need to go back to just watching.
All right.
Yeah,
Wolf
let's
is
get
in
back to what
timeout
we
now.
were doing.
He's blocked
Okay.
for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I ain't doing that shit, dude.
Hannah's last name is Bacchus. B-A-C-K.
No. Hannah's last name is not Bacchus.
Sorry.
Trinity is
Sorry. I had Trinity on my mind.
Hannah's last name is
Who's you?
Harding,
Harding. Yeah.
Yeah.
like Tanya Harding.
Sorry. My bad, y'all.
Okay.
I had Trinity's mind, like name in my mind.
In your mind, yeah.
Did I save this website? All right, let me go back to the. I'm sure this dog is
Upchurch is
whining
involved
right
in
now.
all
I don't
of
want to
this?
deal with it tonight.
Okay, I don't believe that Upchurch is involved in all of this. I think
No.
Upchurch exposed a lot.
You're looking at the
all of
wrong
these
guy,
trolls
you
coming-
dumb.
KMC, we got to get to that, but not right now.
This must be all of the anime's peeps.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's all
gee.
our mods?
All right,
Kiki,
I'll
where are you
close that out.
going?
Yeah. Kiki.
Charm. She's like, where is the aunt's security camera footage? Surely the $3 million homes
Dude,
have security
this is
cameras,
what
right?
makes no
Did I
sense
miss
to
something?
me. You got 3 dead girls,
Mhm.
no ring
No
cameras,
camera,
no
no
security
footage.
cameras whatsoever, and then you
Nothing.
ain't even got no police cams of what they're doing in the background. Like,
Mhm.
and here's another thing. Okay, so we're going to talk about the anti-suspect.
Kiki, don't leave.
Why
Yeah,
did I
Kiki,
don't know
don't
why
leave.
she's leaving. I don't know
Why
if
is she
something.
leaving?
I don't know.
I hope
I'll
she didn't get
message
offended
her.
by something.
I know. I'm gonna
Kiki just doesn't want involved in drama, and I get it, and we ain't doing
I
drama.
get it.
We're gonna move
Let's
right
all take a
along.
deep breath, and we're not
Mhm.
gonna let these trolls get to
No,
us.
we're gonna move right along.
No, you're
We ain't doing it today.
Drama today. I'm done with drama today.
Okay.
All right, so now I got an email sent to me. Somebody Twittered it, and then I seen it in Discord about. So Ashley has. This is really weird to me. She has not only a room for rent in the same house that all these kids have been staying
Oh,
in,
right.
but she's also renting out this countryside weird ass shit.
Thank you for bringing this up.
So you're telling me, okay, this
The other connection.
non-auntie-suspect auntie, okay, is allowing all these kids to drink and drug up in her crib, yet at the same time, she's renting out a room in the same house, and then on top of it, she took that down, but accidentally left the fact that she's renting out a yurt. So she removed her, and I have screenshots of that. Like, I could pull all that up if y'all want receipts of. I could take it in the Wayback Time machine. I bet you it'll show. Ooh, let's do that.
And I just want to read this comment because it says
Okay.
they have cameras up there. Have you seen the grows? Imagine the amount of trail cams.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh yeah, there's huge grow ups all around there.
Yep.
You know, there's
Massive.
trail cams. You know, them motherfuckers got money to have ring cams. You know, they got security cameras on the front and back porches. Like, you're not telling me that there's no footage of any of this happening, especially with Trinity.
Mhm.
Especially with Trinity. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, did she run through the front door? Did she run out the back door?
I
Yeah.
know.
And the reason why I'm showing you all this is because the stuff that I've gotten off of, like, friends of friends of friends social medias, this little yurt that you see in the back here, I'll read after. I'll show you pictures
Okay,
of it, okay?
wait. You just said something that piqued my brain there for a second. Where's the fence? Front yard or backyard?
I don't know.
Yeah, because the gate that came to mind. He said she went out the gate. What
I
gate?
would have to say the front yard because this is the backyard and I don't see no damn fence around none of this. All I see is.
So I'll go to Google Earth. What was the address again? While you do that, while you talk about that, I'll go to Google Earth and see where the fence.
The
I wouldn't say it out loud online. I wouldn't do it online.
No.
Come on.
Just put it in private.
Just put. Yeah, thank you.
I want to type all that. I can't get over there. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, that's kind of true.
Well, if I type it in private chat, they're gonna see it.
No. No, they can't.
You're gonna bet. You see me sharing my damn screen right now?
Oh, God.
Our chat.
Well, click on comment. Oh, there you go. I got you. I see what you're saying now.
Hey, have y'all noticed that what the hell was that she just said? I'm sorry. My brain I lost it.
Something smells really fucking good. What am I smelling?
Gate. Fence, gate.
No. Hold on. That Real Justice hasn't posted anything in a while.
I know.
I know.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest address. Is it a road or just?
It's a road.
Okay, so I need to put road behind it.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah. And that will be in Nevada City is what it shows up as, but it's not Nevada City. Jenna Banana, she in her pajamas.
She's like, it's me.
It's me.
We're zooming in.
We took care of it, Kiki. You're good, baby.
I'm smelling something like strawberry watermelon, or I don't even know. It ain't my wax melt because I put caramel apples.
Maybe it's Finn.
Maybe it's
Henry, you crack me up.
Oh, it's my vape. I'm a dumb bitch.
Oh my God. Dear God.
I knew that's what she was going to say. That's why I was like, you crack me up. It's coming. Just wait for it.
Time out. Is that where she was found that you gave me?
Okay, so the house down the road on the left-hand side is the housey house with all the weed in the backyard.
That's where
That
she
is
left
where
from.
she was found. Or I could just do you a solid here. I just show you the map. We like the map.
Chandra, where she left, is that the house she was staying the night at and left?
Yeah, the Auntie Sus house.
Okay, because you said found. She was found in the ravine. Just so nobody gets it twisted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But
and then,
the address puts up a dot in the woods. That's why.
That's where
she was found.
Okay, so now I got to find the aunt's house.
And then the Auntie Sus house is on the left-hand side down the road, south. Straight down south. Same ravine road.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing no fences.
That's what I'm saying. Did they just like have a
So
road with a gate at the beginning? Is it a lie? Like, I don't see no gates is what I'm saying. I tried Google Maps and I tried Google Earth and I don't see
every
no
time you turn
gates.
around, Shanda, you find a different story. It's just like Trinity. It's just like Kylie. It's like everybody's saying something different. Like, it's so confusing. It this case is very squirrely, just like Kylie. It's very squirrely.
Keeps confusing me.
Ooh, Daisy, quick on it tonight.
All right.
Gone. Bye-bye.
I know, I was getting there.
No, April, she didn't. Okay, look, she mixed a marijuana bong hit with the LSD she was on and had a bad reaction to her. That marijuana could have been laced with something. Who the fuck knows? But it just caused her to freak out.
Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck I just saved this at.
So they say. We don't know. We've got to wait for the toxicology report to come back. But that's what the story is.
Right, I need to move.
One story is she wasn't on drugs at all. The other story is she was. So we have to wait and find out.
Okay, so I need the aunt's actual address is what I need.
Okay, hold on. I'll get it for you. Just let me pull my maps up. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to transfer files over to my Trinity folder.
And just so y'all remember, like, she's not her real aunt. She is Ashley Bjorkman is her best friend.
That's what I be calling her.
She is her best friend, the mom's best friend.
She got
my best friend grew up, like, she's been there since my son's been born. He calls her his aunt.
Right.
Yeah.
He's not blood. She's not blood. She's family, like, but not by blood.
Where did I just put the map at?
In your backpack. In your backpack.
Don't be doxing that address out there, guys. Like, we got to keep it. You know, we don't want it to turn out to like.
They doxed their own address on that web on this property.
Yeah, that's right too. It was there. You're right, Tanda. You're right.
I mean, it's right there on their things.
It is.
So,
yeah,
really,
you're right. No, you're right. Mark took a look at the front yard. Is that the gate beside the drive?
Hey, Goslin wants to know, can they get a ratchet instead of a wrench?
Oh, Goslin, that's a good
boozy.
I feel that
ratchet.
Shit for real.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. That's the only thing I noticed.
Same.
Is there's like a weird, the same with like the Delphi thingy, that bridge that had that like gate at the end of the road, the bridge. Like that's the type of gate that I see. I don't see a fence like he was saying that by the time he went outside after he got his sweater and his shoes, that she was on the other side of the fence.
So is this like a gated community then? Is that what they're trying to say?
No, they out in the thickets.
Okay. So Michelle, did you zoom in? Did you see any gate like down the road or up the street or?
That is correct, Charmed. Ooh, look at that!
I got my hatchet.
You want me to go get mine too?
I got my hatchet.
Lord of mercy.
Is that what we're doing? I'll go get mine.
No, you're right. Nothing good happened for Kylie.
My husband brought it to me when he heard me say I need a hatchet. I didn't even know we owned one.
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
All right, so
how you know that?
So Mark, I can't look because I can't figure out which house is which.
Oh, that's okay. I got photos. I'm gonna just show you a whole bunch of photos.
See?
And then we go figure it out. We'll go from there.
Oh, but I want to see like on my screen.
Okay, Patty Cake. Give me a
It's
minute.
big over here.
You're too cute.
Highlight that one, but you haven't emailed.
Michelle looking like a Viking over there with her little hatchet.
So this is the yurt, whatever you want to call it, the yurt that they're running out. It looked like
It's the strangest word I ever heard when I found out that's what they were called.
Okay, so
it reminded me of my cousin Vinny's. Huh?
Here is the yurt. Am I sharing the screen? Yeah.
Not there. Okay. Not that yurt.
So, but it looked like a trampoline with a cover on it, don't it?
Yeah.
Like what? I want to see this.
It looked like a trampoline with a cover on it. Anyway, so just keep in mind this picture right here because some of the social okay. Some of the social media pictures. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's go back. Okay, so this is the room for rent. This ain't no yurt. If you look at it, you can tell that this has a solid wood frame for a porch. So this is the room that they were renting that they pulled down. See, look, y'all just told on yourself. See, there's no porch here.
That's another connection between the two cases.
No
they both
here.
are renting out spaces to other people to live in their home.
This is definitely a wood door that goes to a room.
Unless it's on the back side of that yurt.
No.
I'm just saying.
I'm telling you. The yurt on the outside is yellow or brown. This room got a wood door. You feel me? Where's a wood door? Where's a wood anything on this bitch other than the frame underneath and the bottom?
It's around the other side, Chanda.
I don't know, man.
I think it is.
We need a 3D.
No.
Go
back to that picture. Go back to that picture with the wood door, Shanda.
Where's the wood door?
Go back to that picture.
Yep.
All right, now look. If you look through the wood door's window, wait, it looks like there's a porch out there. There ain't no porch out there. That's what I'm saying.
There's a porch on this bitch. This is a house. They accidentally left a picture up of there's a room for rent that she took down around the time that Trinity went missing.
Okay, but look up at the top of the ceiling. That's a yurt ceiling.
I don't know. That's weird as hell. Either which way, I have receipts on the room for rent, so it don't matter. Like what I'm saying is this is weird as shit. Yeah. What you want to keep in mind is the shape of the ceiling and the hole in the ceiling, okay?
Why is there a mirror facing that bed? That's creeping me the fuck out.
Right? Yeah, there's no gate here. It's just woods. Oh, what's this?
That looks like...
There's a fence. There's a fence.
Can you zoom in?
Or is that a clothesline?
Yeah, we know yurts have doors. We just couldn't see it from the angle that photo was taken, that's all. If it was an actual shot of their yurt or not.
Aeneas, we were looking at yurts because Ashley had one for rent.
Yeah, in the backyard of her house.
Where'd my yurt go, man? I know I just downloaded a picture of the yurt.
Right? Like outside, like in the wooded area of their land, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the backyard.
Now, is this the mom or the best friend aunt?
Did it really just save a whole website?
The best friend.
The friend. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Like it literally just saved a whole fucking website. And I'm just trying to save a picture.
They said the ceiling in the room matched the yurt wood beams and material.
Yeah, it is. It is. The more I look at it, no, right here's the frame. See the wood frame on the outside? Right here it is.
Okay.
So it does. It has a small porch off of it. Look, the bathtub's outside, y'all.
I know.
Who's gonna volunteer? Who's gonna volunteer to go rent the yurt?
Nope.
Not me. I mean, I want to stay in the yurt, but it ain't gonna be
going to that.
Not it.
Not it.
That bathtub outside is like some Beth Dutton shit.
Hey,
all right, so I need a
picture. You watched it today, didn't you?
I watched it Sunday.
It won't let me save it.
I did too.
This bitch hiding it. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Nope. But what I see here is a clothesline. Because there's no, it won't let me go in unless I try. Nope.
Scott.
Jerks.
Nope. When I zoom in, it makes it smaller. So let's zoom out and it'll make it bigger. All right, cool.
Calling a jerk.
So
the program let us zoom in.
What I'm seeing here is here's the porch, the back porch to the house. Here's a water drum for water collection, and then here's the yurt with the outside bathtub. That's weird as hell.
It's got stuff in the bathtub, so maybe they just use it as a decoration.
I would fucking hope so. I don't know, because I've seen pictures of these kids in this bathtub. Just saying.
Messing around, but not having a bath.
So what I'm thinking
John says Megan will go check it out for us. She ain't got no fear.
Right?
Hey!
Shan, can you lower Michelle's volume a little bit? They're saying that hers is a little loud.
Is this better?
Oh,
no. That's loud.
How's my volume? I never even asked this time.
You're good.
You're good.
Okay, we're good. Oh, whoa. What's happening? Is that better?
What happened? Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool. We good. Now I need to find my way
Yeah, I
back.
saw the
to where I
pipe on the
was.
yurt. I think that's like a fireplace type wood stove thing.
Yeah, this is a that pipe
and so
is
the
that
smoke can go out the top.
Oh, there is a fence right there.
There's a fence. That's what I was trying to point to you guys. Like,
but it looks like chicken wire to me.
Yeah.
So she ran down that way then. So she must have had it. She must have. So then why is the story they went out the front door? I don't understand.
I think she went out the front door. See, like it's really pretty inside there.
It's cute.
But I want to see, like, I love that Buddha head. That Buddha head is really cool.
Looks like a chain link fence to me too, Barbie on the West Coast, for sure.
It's not chain link. It's barbed
looks
wire.
like chicken wire or something.
It's chicken wire, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's just fancy.
There's an outside sink.
What's fancy, Michelle?
There's your cooking grill.
If it wasn't where it was, I would definitely like to go.
Isn't it pretty though? They have one up here. They have one up here. It's like a spa resort, and you can rent them.
I want to go in one of them
the
glass yurt so I can watch like aurora borealis.
Oh, the stars and stuff. That would be amazing. Or if it rains and thunders. Oh.
But just keep in mind the ceiling, okay? Like keep that embedded in your mind, because you're going to see a lot of pictures with that little hole with that ceiling in it. All right, so this is her yurt she got.
So we can do a girls' trip to go see that.
No, we ain't.
No, the hell we ain't.
Not this one.
I don't need none of that. Ooh.
It is pretty though, isn't it?
Especially us four. You know we ain't coming back with all of our toes or nothing.
But what I find fucking weird is they're not only renting out a room, but they're renting out a yurt to absolute strangers from this property that kids hang out at. You feeling me?
And smoke weed and all this other stuff and drop acid.
We gonna read about this little.
Hey! Squirrel Girl said check your DMs, pretty please.
And it's urgent.
Oh,
urgent.
Urgent. Okay, so we stop screen and go check them DMs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm paying attention tonight, y'all.
I just want to make a comment that
because I'm only on one screen right now, so I can't see much of shit.
So how far are we willing to travel, girls? Not to
California, Squirrel Girl.
Shandon,
the meeting place.
You looking at it?
Yep. Mm-hmm. We about to open this. See?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can we open it?
Ask. Oh, we open. I don't give a fuck.
Can we open? No, tell no, Shandon. We gotta ask permission, girl. Come on.
Permission for what? It's a New York Post. I can read anything I want.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay then. We got it, guys.
Get this. We getting it. We're gonna allow all these cookies. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is new information. I like new information.
I just want to note that since everybody had gotten a lot of rest over the last few days, you girls are looking good. Michelle, you sound and look better than you did a few nights ago.
I got dark circles around my eyes. If it wasn't for this light here. Yes, I do. My eyes are dark as hell. No, my eyes are dark as hell.
What you talking about?
I got bags under my eyes and they're dark as hell. And I feel like
I can't have been on at all today. Except for me.
Maybe I don't have my glasses on. Wait.
Yeah, girl.
What the fuck? Y'all are right. I'm just joking.
I was gonna say, I ain't even got my camera on.
All right, you ready for story time? We like story time. This is November 15th. Oh, this is from today. The aunt of Trinity Backus, the 16-year-old missing girl found dead in Northern California last week, but it's not really Northern California. Anyway, said the teen had taken drugs and began acting strangely before running away. Ashley Bjorklund, 34, in an exclusive interview with the Post on Monday, said her niece had done acid with a friend, Hannah, who was staying the night. Get the hell out of here. Backus was reported missing Thursday after she disappeared from Bjorklund's house in Nevada City late Wednesday. She was found dead the next day, just a half a mile north of where she was last seen. The teenager's body was found in a heavily wooded area. Law enforcement said there were no signs of foul play, which is bullshit. How is it not foul play if it's a 16-year-old child?
Mm-hmm.
And the Nevada County coroner has yet to complete its autopsy. Don't worry, I'm going to get that for you in. Bjorklund told the Post that she and her boyfriend, whom she had identified only by his first name, Logan, had gone to bed sometime before 9:30 p.m. We got right that name. I did.
I have his name already.
I did not.
That's the friend's boyfriend. That's who was there, not her boyfriend. Not
Trinity's Ashley's new boyfriend. Ashley's new boyfriend is is
Logan.
what's his Logan.
Actually, they've been together for like
a while.
Yeah. But
No,
you didn't
Yeah.
see all that? I'm gonna tag you.
He's been in it long enough that I've seen pictures of him with her and the kids.
Yeah.
He's clean. He's clean. His background's clean.
I'm sure he is, but he ain't clean from letting these kids drink and drug at their house.
No.
They were probably all stoned. That's the thing.
Yeah. The Nevada County coroner has yet to complete its autopsy. Go ahead, honey.
I'm sorry, but these parents let their kids drink and party and everything and just go to bed.
I would knock my kid the fuck out. He won't have to worry
Like
about getting
Lindsay?
drunk and
No, but
drugged
that's a
and
good
Lindsay
point.
did the
That's a
same
good
thing.
point. Yeah,
Lindsay did
she
the
went to
same
bed
thing.
early.
Her daughter's out there partying and drinking up. She went to bed. And then these people just
So
let
they
her go
can't
out
be
there and
held
get stoned and
accountable.
trip and go
I'd
to
be
bed.
up pacing the floor
What the
back and forth
crap?
until I knew my kid was home safe.
like
If I knew
they
they were at a
legit
party,
some out of sight, out of mind ass parents. Like
I'd be in the fucking bushes with my binoculars, like
dead ass.
making
Okay,
sure everybody's
if
okay.
your kid,
like,
I don't care if your kid's over 18. If your kid is living under your roof and you know that they're going to a party,
Yeah.
dead ass, you're going to stay up until you get that phone call. Hey, mom, I'm going to stay at so-and-so's house. Hey, mom, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Girl, yeah,
Like, you're
my
not going to be
son
like,
went
oh,
to-
let's go nappy nap.
No, my son went to
No.
graduation parties and he went home until 1 or 2, and I was up until I knew he was
Yes.
home.
exactly.
Inside my
Same.
house.
I'm the same way with my grown kid on the other side of the United States in Texas. When she's like, hey, we're on our way here. Okay, let me know when you make it. I'm still up until I know they made it.
Yeah.
Like,
right?
you just don't, I don't
You don't
know.
go to sleep. That's
No.
selfish.
Yeah. Anyway.
Continue. Sorry, Shonda.
Please read
No,
Scott
don't be
Black's
sorry.
comment.
That was a good point. A good point
Shit's
made.
so gross.
Y'all read Scott Black's comment.
I
What
can't
is he
read it.
saying?
Y'all need to whiteboard this shit with photos, translates heaps better, and before the live, we all drop acid.
Good God, no.
I mean, I
got a wall
I got
with
some shroom
post-its
chocolate,
and
but
string
no, I don't
and
do that stuff with my kids.
No,
like Sherlock Holmes.
This homegirl, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all, this homegirl right here, I've never tripped on acid, but they gave me an Ambien one time when I was pregnant.
my God.
Ambien fucks your
My
day
second
up.
child,
That
and
ruined
that
Rosie
trip,
O'Donnell's career.
Yep.
they literally had to take me to the emergency room because I was tripping. I was reaching for butterflies on the car ride.
My
I
aunt
was-
takes Ambien, and we always tell her, auntie, go to bed before you start typing on Facebook.
Oh, Lord.
Bad. Like, it took hours for it to come
I
down.
did crazy
When I
stuff on
came
Ambien.
down, I said, I don't know how people trip on acid, because if that's what
Nope.
it's like, I don't never, ever, ever, ever want to do it.
I've been sticking to
But
weed, caffeine,
and
and nicotine.
And acid, it lasts a long time, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're
It's
not
like
kidding. Like,
hours.
okay,
It's
so
hours
acid,
tripping
depending on
out.
how many tabs you take. So
True.
I don't know if they still do tabs anymore anyway, because I know they do like liquid shit, MDMA. You can drop that shit in your eyeballs. Like, you can smoke it. Like, you can literally smoke it now.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Like, and it makes
never
me
done that.
wonder, did somebody take LSD and drip it on some nugs of weed and roll that shit up, or put it in a
That's what
bong
I'm
and
saying.
her
That's what I'm
blast of
saying.
one bong hit is all it's going to take and make that girl
Yep.
go nutty.
Oh my God.
Back to what we've said before.
Somebody is responsible.
Yeah.
Back to what we've said before is you can't trust all this stuff going around. It could be LSD now. It could have been fentanyl. It could be anything.
Especially
in that
out of
stuff.
California.
For real.
Yeah, see, laced in
Like-
perfume. It lasted 12 hours for her when she did acid.
Yeah.
Good
You're going to tell
God.
me that Trinity didn't trip out for 12 hours
Like,
and then all of
okay,
a sudden
so-
took a bong rip and tripped out? Well, yeah, it's possible, but I don't know.
When Phoenix moved back to Pennsylvania while I still lived in Seattle, because I was in the process of moving back to Pennsylvania, but
Right.
I had made a couple pit stops on my flight to go, because his other mama wanted to spend time with him, and I respected that, so they gave me a 2-week vacation. Mama gonna go play. So before I went to hang out with some friends, I had eaten some XXX hash bar thing. They're like, don't eat all 16 bars. It'll make you shit and puke everywhere, blah, 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 blah. I ate 14 of the 16 bars, and I got on an airplane.
You're
Holy shit.
Let me
Holy
tell
shit
you,
is right.
I thought I was flying in the sky. Like, I was looking out the window, and I thought I was
Oh
just,
my
like,
God.
free-floating, parachuting the entire time. Like, I still don't understand, okay? I literally got on an airplane and did everything. I don't understand how this little girl, okay, It is known that she's done this before. Like, everybody is admitting that she has done this before. What was in her shit to make her react differently this time is my question. You feel me? Like, somebody laced something with something. There was something like, I cannot wait till her toxicology comes back. But if this is another fucking washed out, clear. Oh, I know. I have a feeling it's going to be another washed out autopsy. But it better not be, because then people are like, I think that community is going to start asking questions. I mean, you figure you have Paisley, which they just kind of erased off the planet, pretending like she didn't exist after she got hit by a drunk driver.
Yeah.
Because why? She was on Molly.
Living
Just because
time.
she was on Molly doesn't mean she deserved to die.
Right.
I don't care if she was out in the middle of the road skateboarding. You as a driver should be halting. And from what I gather, the girl that hit and run her was doing 100 mile an hour. We're going to get into that too. Yes, hit her at 100 mile an hour. And then left her there to die.
Damn.
Oh my God.
And then didn't go back till the next day when she sobered up and turned herself in. She didn't turn herself in that night because she knew she was going to get in trouble with a DUI and then murder charges.
That's why that boy feels horrible.
I know this is off subject, but did we find out Brandon's age?
I think
it's not on the background report we did, Shanda.
I dropped it on the background report. I know it's in there.
I thought it was 18, but I could have read it wrong.
Brandon
18.
Oh, Brandon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Brandon.
I thought you were talking
like
about
30.
Trinity's boyfriend for a second.
I want to say 34.
Yeah, but he's not. Yeah, I'd like to hear his story about the biodad paternity test thing. I'd like to ask him those questions next time he's on CCTV.
Yeah.
Facts.
I mean, and it's kind of weird that now, like, and he didn't even talk bad on baby mama. You know what I mean? And
no,
then
he didn't.
And says all this shit about him to kind of discredit him. Okay, here's the thing.
That's red flags.
If he's not your baby daddy, he's stuck around for 4 years supporting lies that you fed him.
Right.
Making him believe that he was your baby daddy. So I still think she's to blame for the lies. I'm sorry, but I do.
I thought that was Damien.
What?
Yeah. No. Oh, okay. So he is the one that's potentially her real father.
Yeah.
Who okay, so there is allegations of
if she wasn't doing some fucking thoughty ass
messed up shit with putting him
COVID shit, she wouldn't be waiting in line for 10 people to find out who the baby daddy is. You know what I mean? Like, for real.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Number one,
Anyway,
I don't shame nobody, but at least keep your shit in your pants enough that you can separate who the father might be. Mm-hmm. Like, give it a couple weeks of a break before you go and let somebody else nut up in you. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking weird to me.
Oh, Shanda.
I agree.
I don't care. It's weird. It's really fucking weird that you're bouncing from bed to bed to bed and letting all these men nut in you and you can't figure out who the fucking baby daddy is. Like,
yeah. Right?
Like, it's fucked up. And the man that ain't even her baby daddy stuck around for 4 fucking years. I commend that man because most men, as soon as they find out a chick's pregnant, they dip the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm scared of is like if the allegations
about me like that
are true, she was probably self-medicating with weed for a really long time, and then
and that's the thing I noticed with these kids is like a lot of them were just smoking weed, but still at 14, 15, 16 years old, you shouldn't be just smoking weed. Like you're
we don't know who daddy is.
No.
Not yet. That's what I'm saying.
So
we suspect.
She's telling. Okay, so at least we're starting to get a lie of a timeline. So let's start writing a timeline in.
Well, yeah, we have the 911 call.
So supposedly at 9:30 p.m.
No, but we have the official.
Huh?
We have the official time, the official call log.
But we have 3 or 4 different stories of what actually
9:30
took
p.m.
place.
is when they went to bed. That's what I'm saying, like the timeline, like the actual timeline of that night.
Okay, so who goes to bed at 9:30?
So that's what I'm saying. Logan, because they was probably tripping their fucking asses off and went into bed.
Well, according to the aunt/best friend, this is her account.
So yeah,
her and Logan.
So Logan and Ashley went to bed at 9:30 p.m. on Wednesday.
Yes.
With Bacchus and her friends still up watching TV.
Yes.
Where's the popcorn?
And can I just ask a question real quick? Whose kid is this that's with Trinity?
This is the other not aunt, Amanda. I think.
I know, but
okay, and then maybe around 9:50 or 10 p.m. See, maybe. This is where they're putting maybe so they don't incriminate themselves.
Right, but like, see,
Trinity comes to our back door and starts yelling. She says, "You guys need to get out of the house. It's going to blow."
Yeah. It's going to catch. It's going to blow. Yeah. She was scared. It was full of radiation.
I went out there and looked, but there was nothing wrong. The fire's fine. The house is fine, she said. And Trinity's yelling, "Everybody get outside. There's radiation. I can see it." Oh, she's tripping her fucking balls off.
Yeah, keep reading.
"Everybody get outside. There's radiation. I can see the radiation."
Keep reading.
See, and then that's when they should have grabbed a hold of her and taken her into a bedroom and calmed her down.
Hey, Squirrel Girl says check her DMs again.
Okay. Bjorklund said Bacchus was yelling from her back porch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back porch. So there you go. Back door, back porch. She went to the back of the house.
Okay. So she climbed over that chicken wire fence. That's fucking crazy.
She must have.
They said she opened the gate and took off down the road. So there must be
that's what I mean.
Out of the house from the backyard.
Something else.
I'm gonna be looking at this shit.
I have another thing I can read and I can present and show that.
Okay, let me get through this and you can pull yours up.
I will, because it's also another account of Ashley's story, so we can compare how.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like her story has changed 3 times, and this is why I want to compare stories. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bjorklund said Bacchus was yelling from her back porch. It was a cold night, she said, and she told her boyfriend to go outside and bring Bacchus in. But then the teen had bolted, she said. Bacchus was wearing oldie pajamas and her socks, her non-aunt said. He came back in the house within, I don't know, 3 minutes or so. So between 9:53 and 10:03, right? This is what she's saying. He came back in and said, "I can't find her." So after 3 minutes, he gave up.
On a girl that's tripping.
Couldn't find her.
He said he went back in to get his shoes and jacket.
No. He came back in the house within,
that's right.
3 minutes or so, and he said, "Actually, I cannot find her."
Yeah.
"I'm thinking she's got to be messing with us," Bjorklund said. She said she and Logan searched. Okay, so it is. It's the backyard. She said she and Logan searched for her fenced in 2-acre property for 15 minutes before calling Bacchus's mother. Okay, so 10:15. They searched till 10:15.
This is what was put in the New York Post, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Searched till then and called bio mom.
So now we're at quarter till 10.
This is 10:15. So we're anywhere between 10 o'clock and 10:15.
Okay.
So they searched the 2-acre property for 15 minutes before calling mom, bio mom. Yeah, we gonna see how much this timeline does not match up. They had to get their stories right. But what doesn't make sense here is she went missing Wednesday night. She was reported missing Thursday, and she was found on Friday. I thought she was found on Saturday at 2 p.m.
It was the 11th.
Okay. So she was it is right. 9th. Okay, 10 to 11. It is.
Your weekend was just long, girl.
My weekend was real fucking long, y'all.
Yeah, it was the 11th.
Yeah, she was found on Veterans Day.
So they didn't report her missing till the next day or later that night. So, because remember they said it was 2 hours later that they called the police.
No, because they were looking for her.
Yes.
Well, in this statement it does, but not. Okay, go ahead, Michelle. I know what you're
approximately 12 a.m. they called the police.
There was question about mom being on a ski trip. I think that was just old pictures. I don't think that was that day.
Yeah, I don't think so either. After looking at some of the social media, I don't either.
And she just posted on that day.
Yeah, that's what I think.
The other account is that she was there within 30 minutes after the aunt calls her.
But here's the thing. You guys have to understand. Those pictures were taken in Tahoe. So even if she was in Tahoe, she could have made it there in 30 minutes on the highway. I'm just saying.
Right. But what I'm saying is,
because if we're going by her residential address, she should have been there in like 3 to 5 minutes.
She said she picked up her daughter, her younger daughter. So I'm guessing from school.
At 10
No.
o'clock at night?
No. When she did her interview, the mom said the last time she seen Trinity was when she was picking up her younger daughter.
Okay, we'll go through her interview next. I don't want to intertwine these yet. Okay?
Yeah, we're doing
I want comparisons.
I know I was saying trying to help with
so Bacchus was reported missing Thursday, so I'm going to say between 12 a.m. and 12:15 a.m. because they're saying 2 hours later. Okay, the group soon decided to call the police, who questions Bacchus's friend Hannah. That's when we found out this girl had done acid. Hannah told us she had taken 2 hits. They had taken 2 hits of acid each. That should have been written like that.
Okay, so 2 drops, I'm assuming?
2 tabs of acid.
Okay.
Why is my pen breaking right now?
Is that your brand new one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Ara.
Okay, they took 2. That's from Hannah.
I fell asleep listening to Aura's last night. It was good though.
I know. I when I went to go lay down, I put Aura's on too, and I passed the fuck out. It was good information.
Yeah.
Real good information. And then I hopped into Megan's, and then I knocked the fuck out.
Don't put mine on to go to sleep because I'd be yelling tonight.
I know you yell. I can't. You wake me up.
I did not mean to yell tonight. I had to yell to get my point across.
Okay, Bjorklund said she questioned the admission because the pair hadn't seemed inebriated that evening. Well, clearly you didn't pay attention. You came home and went to bed.
At 9:30 at night.
At 9:30 at night. It's weird as hell. I'm 34 years old, she said, and I can tell if someone's high or out of their gourd. She wasn't high or out of her gourd. Who's to say that they didn't drop that acid as soon as you went into the bed? Acid's pretty fast acting.
Thank you, Ara.
But Bacchus's friend said they'd also decided to smoke from a bong after Bjorklund had gone to bed. So sometime between 9:30 and 9:50, they took a bong rip. All right. That's when it triggered the episode. We don't even know if what she actually took was acid. There's so much crap out on the streets these days. Correct. I don't know how she died. I don't know if she died of an overdose. I don't know. She took her clothes off right before she passed away. Wait, what? She was found naked?
They found her naked?
No. Wait, look. What?
I don't know how she died. I don't know if she died of an overdose. I don't know. She took her clothes off right before she passed away. If this girl was sexually assaulted, I'm gonna fucking be livid.
This is what did this
Prosser Gang said that. Prosser Gang said that earlier in the chat.
I mean, if you would see some of these TikToks that she was posting, like, and I'm not saying this girl deserved it by any fucking means necessary.
Hell no.
But these predators that look at these little girls' TikToks and think it's okay. Oh, she's walking along the street. I'm gonna show her a good time. Nah, someone needs to chop your fucking dick off.
Yep.
But wait, didn't they say they found her in her pajamas just without the robe? Or we don't know that yet.
They didn't answer that.
Official.
But this is saying she took her clothes off right before she passed away. I don't know if she had hypothermia.
When was right before she passed away? That's my thing.
Yes,
like,
that's the thing. That means that she passed away before.
So how do they know time of death? Like,
took her clothes off.
I see what you're saying.
I'm writing this down. Took her clothes. This pen is fucking up, man.
That is freaking weird.
It is. And I'm telling you, it gets weirder because this account is different from 2 other accounts.
Took her clothes off.
Yeah, this is like new.
Yeah, this is different than what I previously have read.
All my Sharpie
is this what Squirrel Girl sent you?
Yeah.
When did this come out?
Today, y'all. Today,
this came out today. This information came out today. Now it's a new story.
And
this is November
the
15th. So make sure you mark this as November 15th on your notes.
That's a weird statement.
Okay.
Took her clothes off before she passed away. Who does that?
Yeah, I know,
He said,
Janet Banana.
unless
That's true,
Hey,
unless they witnessed it, they do not know.
Daisy,
right? That's a red
post
flag.
that.
I
Daisy,
don't know
post
how
that.
she died. I don't know if she died of an overdose. I don't know. She took her clothes off right before she passed away.
Look, Squirrel Girl said the reporter confirmed to her that those were Ashley's exact words. She has received. Oh my god.
Hey, post. Can you pin what Prosser Gang just posted?
What? Who said?
Prosser Gang.
Hold on. How far back?
I don't know how to do that.
Screaming all over this mountain all night long, she said. Bjorklund said her niece wasn't someone who regularly used drugs.
This one?
Yeah.
That statement that she undressed before she passed away
is weird as fuck.
Yes.
Yep.
Trinity wasn't a druggie. Trinity was a child who decided to be an idiot and experiment and not freaking talk to us about it.
Oh, so let's call her an idiot.
Clearly, none of these parents are looking at their kids' social media accounts because the shit's been going on for well over a year. A year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And do you think kids that are experimenting are going to go talk to non-auntie? Fuck no, they're not.
Hey, really quick. I got sent an article. It's very short. It'll take me 2 seconds to read.
Okay, hold on.
20 to 50% of hypothermia deaths are associated with paradoxical undressing. This typically occurs during moderate and severe hypothermia. As the person becomes disoriented, confused, and combative, they may begin discarding their clothing, which in turn increases the rate of heat loss.
That's very true. Very, very true.
Okay, but
very true.
But with that being said, read the comment on the screen by Kiki.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to bookmark this.
Well, we don't. I mean, they may know the details.
I
don't know.
understand that may be what someone does when they have hypothermia, but they wouldn't know the detail. Exactly, Kiki. Like, she shouldn't know this detail.
Right.
She shouldn't know this detail until the autopsy report.
Shannon, I'm going to say it's what we said before, that she was put there.
That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it
because
sounds like to me, too.
you're telling me a barefooted, okay, it'd be different. Like her dad said, she had her license, she had her car. It would be different if she was in her car going to the skate park or her boyfriend's house or the loop that she made. But to run 10 miles and then wind up back there a day and a half later just makes no motherfucking sense to me. In your bare feet. You're telling me all these kids skateboarded, but she didn't grab her skateboard to get away from the radiation? Like, you're going to use an object that is going to make you move faster. So she's going to grab her Razor scooter, or she's going to grab her skateboard, or she's going to get in her car to get the fuck away from the radiation. I understand leaving the phone behind because she thinks radiation is going to get her. But the rest of the story don't make no goddamn sense. Not one lick of sense.
Nope.
And usually when someone's tripping out, there's an event that takes place to trigger the trip. So what triggered her to think that the house was on fire and there was radiation?
Because I think whatever was in that weed was laced with something.
No, I understand. But what's the triggering? Like, for example, I'm at a party, somebody's talking shit, my brains get warped up, and I'm like, what'd you say? There's always something that triggers the trip.
If you mix LSD with fentanyl.
Hey guys, there's 120 likes in here, and there's almost 400 of y'all watching. Hit those likes, please.
Okay, so I looked up both what happens if you drink alcohol and take LSD, and what happens if you smoke weed and drop LSD or fentanyl. Okay, let's just start with alcohol and LSD, because I noticed there's a lot of alcohol in a lot of these social media profiles.
That's my fear too, Prosser Gang. Been for a while.
What?
Me too.
This. If you don't know how she died, how do you know when she passed away?
You don't.
Exactly.
That's the thing, you don't.
That is so, oh my God.
Yep. The coroner would have to give that information out. Now, would the coroner give that information out to the mother if it was an investigation?
But they're saying that the autopsy hasn't even been completed yet.
And this was
Right.
Ashley's comments, right?
Yes.
Or like Peas in a Pod said, did she overdose and they dumped her?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But the way that they talk about this aunt, it's like, oh, she was fierce. Like, she was very close with the mom. Like, even the bio dad who wasn't even in their life said, you know, they
Mr.
both love
J,
this girl.
because of
I don't
all
know.
of the 911 reports that state she was seen on the road near her boyfriend's house. He lives 10 miles away. She was also seen at the skate park. She was seen down the road from the main road that goes to her not auntie's house. And then you find her body clear past auntie's house in the ravine back there. So we're saying a minimal of 10 miles in a 2-day period. That's my question, JC Marty, honestly. That autopsy report needs to come back.
And wasn't she put in water, like some form of water?
No, just the thickets from what we know.
I thought the first report said that she was found
by the pond.
It was next to
they
a
searched
drainage.
the pond.
It was next to a
In a
drainage.
Caleb, I haven't. It's not fireproof just yet.
A draining reservoir, yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So, smoking cannabis on LSD seems to potentate the effects of both.
That's what I was just getting at.
End up with a sort of a stronger effect of both substances.
Yep.
So,
Hey, Squirrel Girl
marijuana
says make sure you
hallucinogenic visuals more intense. So she may not have done anything more than that. She just thought it would calm her down.
Oh, so she sent
In
me another
reality,
dream. Okay.
it made it worse.
Yeah,
said make sure you
because
finish
in the
reading.
other report, the response was that, you know, she took it because she wanted to go to bed and it was, you know, she wanted to calm down, and that's why they did
with your
bong rips.
neurotransmitters.
So Hannah is claiming
That
they
doesn't seem
did
right.
acid. Okay.
Yeah.
And then at the very end of this, okay, we were screaming all over this mountain all night long, she said. Bjorklund said her niece wasn't someone who regularly used drugs. Trinity wasn't a druggie, she said. Trinity was a child who decided to be an idiot and experiment and not freaking talk to us about it.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel Girl said that this interview was done yesterday, just so you know.
Yeah, it says the interview took place yesterday and is posted today. The interview happened at 8:31 p.m. November 14th.
F the Truckee Way said maybe somebody who is being trafficked who's been heavily drugged realizes they got to get the F out of there would do that. I don't know. It's just all the sightings make me wonder, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's what doesn't make sense is Hannah saying they dropped acid.
Right.
Hannah gave up her acid, but now her auntie's trying to say she don't even know if she did acid, but yet, like, okay. So if you're suffering from hyperthermia and if you're on LSD, it's going to make you, because you're sweating, like you're cold sweating pretty much because you're out in the freezing temps and you're sweating to death.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't buy that she took her clothes off. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Mm-mm.
Okay, and then we have the call.
Unless she was having a panic attack. Unless she was
man.
having a panic attack. Because I know people who have had full-blown panic
But that's
attacks
the thing,
that take
is if
their
she's-
clothes off if they feel like they're hyperventilating.
In her mind, okay, if these things are going on, you're going to go find somebody to help you, whether it's a friend or a family member or a boyfriend. You're going to
Not
go
if you're
find
scared out of your
somebody.
mind, you're going to hide
Oh,
somewhere.
no.
You're going to find some place and hide. If you're scared
What
out
if
of your
she
mind,
thought
you're going
her clothes were radioactive?
right?
I don't know.
Like-
We're going to find out.
Oh my gosh.
And then, like, you got these weird, creepy pictures. Like, I don't even care. I'm pulling this shit up because this is fucking weird as hell to me. Like, the way that the uncle be the not uncle be snugging up on her and shit, like, is fucking weird as hell, y'all. Like, I understand the couple cuddling like that, but, like, the way he's holding her here, I won't show that one photo. Y'all have seen it already where he has his hand wrapped up all around her leg and shit, and then touching the other little girl is weird as fuck. But I don't know, man. Like, this is a weird family photo. This is a fucking weird family photo. This, okay. I don't know. It's just weird as fuck to me, y'all. He spoke to her yesterday during the day. Okay. Exactly, patty cakes. The autopsy, what we're going to be wanting to find is major scrapes and lacerations on the arms, legs, and especially bottom of the feet.
Yeah, because she ran through all those thickets or whatever they called it.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what else?
Her whole body would be jacked up.
Okay, so mixing LSD and alcohol. The effects of LSD are often unpredictable due to variables that include the dose taken, the user's mental state, and the place where the drug is consumed. Dosages are often difficult to determine, and there have been instances of absorbent paper found with hallucinogenic drugs other than LSD. Alcohol consumption further increases the unpredictability of LSD, making this drug even more dangerous and life-threatening. Mixing alcohol with other drugs is common for many drug users. Alcohol acts as a depressant, and some people may drink while on acid because they believe that the alcohol lessens the more intense effect caused by LSD.
Good night, Squirrel Girl.
Good night, Squirrel Girl. We love you. God bless.
Good night, honey.
Thank you for that nugget.
Yes, we love nuggets.
She said my work is done.
Yep, it is. I love her. She's been giving me a little nuggets
She's
of information. And I just finally today, like, so many DMs. I haven't even looked at my emails yet because I know I have like 80 some emails just from today. So while alcohol can dullen the hallucinogenic effects of LSD, it can also exacerbate other effects of the drug. When individuals mix LSD with alcohol, they often become more relaxed and maybe more likely to drink heavily. This can be very dangerous, I don't think. Okay, so let's see what happens when you mix it with fucking fentanyl.
I think fentanyl, if it was laced with fentanyl, it would have been an automatic OD.
Well, yeah, because it can cause serious cardiovascular and respiratory complications that can lead to death.
What if it was, and that's why they know she died before?
They call it a Frisco speedball.
Yep.
And it's kind of weird that it's called a Frisco speedball. So clearly it's come out of San Francisco. Combining opioids and hallucinogens can lead to serious consequences, with the major issue of opioid overdose. An overdose on heroin or any of these things can create serious life-threatening responses in airways, nervous system, heart, blood, and more. So those are other things we're going to want to pay attention to in autopsy and toxicology. And a Frisco speedball is when you combine an opiate, LSD, and coke together. Fuck that. Fuck that.
That just sounds like a death fucking warrant.
This is nuts to me, man. All right, and then let's see what happens if you mix LSD with weed.
No, the dogs did not pick up percent.
That just sounds like you'd trip and not want to get up and go anywhere.
All right, let's go to Vice, because I love Vice's information that they put out. Okay. What happens when you add other drugs to your LSD trip? Despite being relatively non-toxic, LSD is powerful, and mixing it with other drugs can be a risky ride. Some drugs just pair well together, like coffee and cigarettes, alcohol and coke, weed, and pretty much anything. But what happens when you mix other drugs with the infamous Sidewinder LSD? All right, let's go to Vice, because I love Vice. Oh, who's got me in YouTube open?
I was muted, so it's not me.
Tripping on acid can be one of the most profound experiences in some people's lives. Just a tiny speck of LSD, scientifically known as lysergic acid diethylamide, will trigger an experience that can last 12 hours, depending on the dose and purity. It gives user a teeth-rattling trip packed with amplified colors that ripple and flow across their distorted perception of time and space. Ego or other self-sense can disintegrate into the soul's ectoplasmic goo. Although the drug itself is largely non-toxic, even at an extremely high dose, tripping is not without risks. It can put users in dangerous physical situations. Most stories of people jumping or falling off buildings on acid are urban legends, but there are some rare cases where people dying this way. LSD can trigger a psychotic episode and very rarely cause long-term mental changes, such as a condition known as hallucinogen perception persistence disorder, which is what happened to my friend D. For better or worse, LSD is growing in popularity, which means it is likely more people are combining acid with other drugs. LSD and MDMA, one of the most common mixtures popular since the early 80s, is called candy flipping. It's also known as ecstasy or Molly. Effects vary, but many users report this combo gives an overwhelming feeling of unbridled euphoria from the MDA on top of the weird wonderment of the LSD. Some users who have combined these two substances say the effects of MDMA, which typically lasts about 4 hours, also seems to be extended by the acid. Combining LSD or another psychedelic with MDMA produces a particularly intense trip. The combination has stronger effects than you expect from individual drugs. Okay, LSD and the classic psychedelics all share one thing in common. Their molecules very closely resemble the neurotransmitter serotonin, which has an impact on mood, perception, appetite, and more. You can think of it like dance moves. Psychedelics dance with the serotonin receptor and remind it of certain moves that it had forgotten. Next, messenger molecules inside the cell copy the moves and the whole party changes. Different psychedelics have different dance moves and they dance with the receptor for a different amount of time. LSD doesn't grab a partner as soon as it arrives, but once it starts dancing, it really embraces the receptor and dances for a long time. Classical psychedelics like LSD, and psilocybin, the active compound in magic mushrooms, have high psychological safety as long as one doesn't take dramatic overdoses. Combining them in reasonable doses is usually also psychologically safe, he said. You can't say that about all drugs. Mixing different type of opioids, for example, can be deadly, but there just isn't that much data to be sure yet what long-term mental health effects mixing psychedelics could be. LSD and alcohol or Xanax. When coming down from a trip, some people might want something to take the edge off, so it's not uncommon to mix LSD with depressant drugs such as alcohol or benzos like Xanax that slow down the nervous system, but this combo can quickly become life-threatening. According to some reports, LSD and alcohol do not synergize well together. Alcohol tends to mute the effects of LSD more than anything. It doesn't work well. And this is coming from an executive director of Dance Safe, a nonprofit drug education group. This can also encourage people to take more LSD, but when the alcohol wears off, you can still be tripping for hours, way more than attended. LSD and antidepressants. There are so many different kinds of antidepressants on the market, each with unique biochemical interactions. It can be hard to sum up how they will make a single person feel, let alone by throwing LSD into the equation. However, when acid was first being explored by a psychiatric tool in the 1950s and 60s, many clinical trials combined LSD with antidepressants. With some antidepressants, drug classes such as SSRIs or MAOIs, the effects of LSD are diminished or don't come on at all. For example, in a 1964 research named Oscar Resnick, a Worcester Foundation for Experimental Biology in Massachusetts, gave 4 men a small dose, which is microdosing, between 40 and 75 micrograms. All 4 men had been taking isocarboxyside and MAOI for several weeks. Resnick reported the experiences produced by LSD-25 were either very remarkably attenuated, reduced, or did not develop at all. So if she was on antidepressants, then she couldn't have did what she did that night. Mm-hmm. Okay, LSD and weed. Cannabis generally blends with most recreational drugs in a positive way, as it is relatively non-toxic. The effects are manageable for most people, and it usually wears off within a few hours. But combining it with LSD is a polarizing activity. Some people love the combo, others hate it, perhaps because the effects can sometimes be unpredictable. Smoking cannabis on LSD seems to potentiate the effects of both, so you end up with a sort of stronger effect from both substances, said Gomez. LSD and weed are synergistic, which means marijuana can make hallucinogenic visuals more intense. It can make you start tripping again if you smoke it as you start to come down. That might be what they did then. It's actually almost a joke within some psychedelic communities, a sort of classic mistake as you're coming down off LSD to be like, oh, I'm going to smoke some pot and go to bed. And then you do, and now you're like tripping again, Gomez said. If you're not expecting that, it can be an overwhelming, uncomfortable experience. I think we're just going to stop there with that because I think that said enough. Squirrely Spice in the house. You can hop up on panel if you want to, Squirrely Spice. You're welcome.
So if she overdosed at the house and they did dump her body, it would make sense that they would try to blame it on hypothermia instead of the drugs. So strip her down to match the narrative.
Yep.
That is freaking insane.
But like,
I'm going to bounce off of here for 5 seconds.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. The scary thing is, though, is okay. Say they were tripping while the parents, the non-parents, were out of town, out at dinner. Okay. And say they felt like they were coming down because they only took 2 tabs, and they usually take more than that. From the pictures that I've seen, these kids off the fucking rails. Anyway, so it's possible that they were starting to come down from their trip and they took that bong rip, and that's what set shit into motion. Either which way, little Miss Hannah is the one that admitted to supplying the acid that night.
Oh, she admitted it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that in the article or?
Yes, it was just in this article that Hannah told her.
Oh, okay. I missed
So
it.
then the mom lied.
Then
mom lied because it didn't come from Paisley's sister then.
Yeah.
Unless Paisley's
but
sister is
who's
Hannah,
to say Paisley's sister isn't Hannah? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I can't.
I have been digging on that all day trying to figure that out, and I can't.
That's what I'm saying, Smitten Kitten. Her body will have to show signs of hypothermia in the autopsy. You can't get it if you don't have it by just taking your clothes off, which is absolutely true. I don't know why Miss Hannah isn't in custody. They must know somebody.
Same reason all the other kids in Kylie's case are not.
So let's just shed some light to what these kids do. And I really don't care if any of these kids involved want to have my video struck. That's fine. Y'all can download my video once it's done processing and go on with your own shit.
I'm going to read this while you were
Go right ahead. I'm just going to go through pictures. Go ahead and read anything you want. I'm just going to go through pictures.
I feel like we won't get any answers. They're going to be some vague explanation of what happened, and then they will cremate her and move on to the next girl. Somebody has got to stop them as soon as possible.
Exactly.
But here's the thing is if they're taking a $10,000 donation for her funeral services, that can't be for autopsy or for
cremation.
Cremation, because a cremation is cheap.
Yeah.
Cheap as hell.
Yep.
You're talking $500 to $2,000 to cremate somebody, depending on what box you choose to put their remains in. So, with that said,
$10,000 is going to be a very small funeral. I can tell you that.
I am going to state this: most of these pictures that I'm going to show you, these kids are claiming that they are 18 on their profiles. So I have not taken any images from anybody that does not list that they're 18. So if they're listing that they're 18 and I'm taking pictures of minors, it's not my fault. Then they need to stop falsifying their age. Simple as that.
Amen. What Shayna said.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. So we can go ahead and share my screen. And the main people, let me move my Nord out the way. The main ones that I want to look at here, okay, is we're going to look at the shroom supplier, which her name is Alexis. She has moved out of town, so she could sober up and change her life, which super proud of her. Mad props for getting out of this circle of bullshittery. We're going to look at Frances Fowler. We're going to look at Hannah Harding. We're going to look at this honeybee baby because holy fuck, the pictures in there. She has pictures of both Paisley and Trinity. We're going to look at Hunter. We're going to look at Maddox. That's the one I keep calling Pig Nose, and I don't know why, because her nose is turned up. I don't know why. It was just easier for me to remember. We're going to look at Maddox because I think Maddox's dad is the one that takes these creepy-ass pictures of these little kids. And we'll show you that, too, because it's weird as fuck. Then I have pictures of Paisley, and then we have Parker, which Parker is Hannah's brother, I do believe. Anyway, so I'm just going to start with this Ashi Gallagher. And we're just going to go through some pictures, okay? So clearly they are all hanging out at whoever's parents' house. They got their rubbing alcohol. They got their lighter. They got this weird fucking sanitizer thingy, which I get it. She's messing with me, whatever.
Hold up. I don't use rubbing alcohol when I'm messing with meat.
I don't know. I'm just pointing out the shit that I'm noticing setting around tables and weird shit.
There's some sweet baby rays.
I don't know.
No, that's dressing. It's Ken's
But
self.
she fucked up. This is Paisley right here. This is Paisley. She fucked up. She definitely fucked up. And then this is the one girl that we're going to go through too. And this is her boyfriend at the time of these pictures being taken.
You know her name? Those names?
Mm-hmm, I do.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
You see how fucked up they are? You're telling me, look how big her fucking pupils are. She can't even open her eyes. Her eyes, you can't tell where her color ends and her pupils start. Same with her. Like, look at these motherfuckers. Look at her pupils.
Oh my gosh.
They're just tripping fucking balls. Like, she can't even open her eyes. Her eyes are fucking so fucking huge. Look at how huge those eyes are.
Dang.
Like, all of that, this, right?
Look at underneath the eyes, and that tells you there.
Yeah, right there. I mean, look. She looked like she got socked in her fucking eye.
That's her makeup, though.
And I'm noticing a trait with them. A lot of these kids got meth mouth. Like, look, this is an alcoholic beverage. This is alcohol.
That's an Angry Orchard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
But look, her face looks the same in that picture as it did in the other picture.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
Maybe it got stuck like that. Like her mama
Maybe.
My mama used to tell me, you roll your eyes in the back of your head, they'll get stuck.
Right?
Like, you're not telling me that these kids ain't tripping the fuck out. Let's turn this. Hold up. Let's turn it to where we can read it, okay? I don't even know what the fuck this says. It says sick spit.
Shit.
Sick shit. Okay. All right.
SS Pie Guy?
Yep. I found out who he was.
Or Pick Guy?
I think it's Pie Guy because there's a thing that keeps saying shit about Pie Guy. I don't know. It could be Pick Guy. I don't know. All I know is this shit is the only people that draw shit like this is people that take psychedelics.
Okay, so we got water. We got heads in water.
Yeah, look. Skulls.
Yeah.
You got ooey gooey with
fire.
lava. You got fire with flowers.
A heart at the bottom.
Growing a flower.
Yeah.
Out of a heart.
I don't know what this, it looks like it's maybe supposed to be a shark's tooth or something.
This here is like a mouth worm with eyeballs.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's trippy ass shit. What I'm saying is normal everyday people that are just artsy fartsing around don't draw shit like this.
No, they draw on this one whenever they're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, so, and then this says something brain stew. Okay.
Is this one of those, is this one of those fun coloring books?
No, this girl doodles all the fucking time.
Okay.
This is that girl with her boyfriend that wears the same shirt in every fucking photo. And keep in mind, keep this, because when I go through other folders, you're going to see this motherfucker wears the same shirt every day, I feel like.
I thought that was a girl.
This dude, no.
Okay.
Okay.
You're on drugs.
You're on drugs, says mom.
Hey, hey, Shanda. Side note, but Chuck E. Cheese, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He just got engaged.
To who?
Just so you know. To his girlfriend.
Oh.
I don't know. I just opened up
and
Instagram.
this is the shit they be doing to cars.
What the hell?
That shit's burnt and gutted. Like it's been so heated. Like look at the metal up at the top of this car, how heated it got. Like
That
it
was
literally
hot.
like it literally rolled up on itself and turned into like magma. Like look at all this melty pieces. This shit here, this right here is the roof racks. Here's the roof racks right here. Don't it kind of look like a Kylie Rodney car? Just saying. Kind of weird, right?
It does. Don't say
right? See the roof racks here, melted roof racks. Here's the roof rack top. There's no sunroof, and it's definitely like a silver white color. Just saying.
Just speculation, y'all.
Just speculation.
I'm not saying it is.
See, you're telling me it's okay for these kids that are 14, 15, 16 years old to be doing this shit? Their parents are okay with this shit? Because the last time I checked, the legal law in California is 18 to get medical marijuana. Just saying.
There's that car. It's not a CRV. That was it before it was burnt.
I don't know. I don't have roof racks on this. It has back ones, little short back ones, but it don't have roof racks to go the whole way across. I don't know. All I know is there's a TV stuffed in it.
What the heck is this drug named on the screen? I can't pronounce it.
Where? Hold on.
Could she possibly have been on?
Hold on.
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca. Oh, you're talking about the shit that's like what the hell is that shit? Opium.
Oh.
Or are you talking about that? They're like the mushrooms that they smoke.
And then there's this one.
Like wild dogga.
Check out scopolamine. Scopolamine. I don't know. Devil's breath.
It's devil's breath. I have some of it, but no, I don't think I don't know. We're gonna find out when toxicology comes back. That's why I'm trying not to speculate too much on that aspect of it.
Yeah, they're saying the other one is not a drug.
No, it's a natural herb.
Right? Yeah, it is, but it
enhances
it by itself.
Like, a lot of the herbs that I have that I smoke, like I source them properly, and like depending if you turn them into a tea or you mix them into stuff like wild dogga, it's a psychedelic. It becomes you can make a psychedelic drinks out of this stuff. Plant-based. Yep. Ayahuasca or whatever it's called. That's probably its proper Latin name or native name or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to pictures. Okay, there's the car.
It's just not a legal drug. Okay, let's
clarify. Now keep in mind, this is just one girl's one Instagram.
What the heck?
Right? Why are they wearing ski masks?
Oh look, there's the stars.
This is what's fucking concerning. Why is this old man? You can clearly tell this kid's totally fucked up. Let's show you. Kid's clearly fucked up, and this kid's clearly fucked up. Why is this old geezer getting these kids fucked up? And before y'all say, oh, he ain't doing nothing with none of them, all this shit is weed related, okay? Trippy ass shit. Then you look down here, and let's see what they're doing, okay?
There's a Bible.
Huh. Yeah.
Kiki said, do you think he's the plug?
He could be. What I do see is a honey
thing here,
and you see a big ass crack. Like, why is he using this big of a torch? That's how you burn your shit.
That's like for the dab, isn't it?
Yeah. So he's got the dab pen here, and then the jar of dabs here. He's got his holy Bible in case he needs to pray some highness out of him, I guess. And then he's got a 10 set in here with two nugs of weed on it. Here, let's zoom in. Two nugs of weed on it.
And them old man glasses.
Mm-hmm.
His, what are they called? Spectacles.
And then, yeah, spectacles. And then you have his lighter, and then you have his cup full of whatever with the ohm symbol on it. And then back here, you have, I'm going to assume that this is vape nicotine because this is what the nicotine comes in a bottle. But then again, this could be a medical something. I don't know what the fuck it is. And then he's got to make sure he's got candy and a bottle of water, which is plus.
Somebody says that's not a Bible.
What is it?
Looks like a Bible to me.
It looks like it to me. And is there a battery in this picture too?
A battery?
A battery?
I don't know.
I don't know. I see a whole bunch of tins. Here's a rolling tray here. But this kid's his whole world wrecked right toasted. Now. He's fucking toasted as shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then this old man,
like he's seeing stuff.
That old man creepy as shit though.
Right? They're on heroin too.
Who knows? What I know is there's a pine cone.
Wow.
On that.
What does it say at the top?
Not all who wander are lost.
Are lost.
Oh, I love that quote. Yeah. That's for travel.
Me too.
I just like that too.
And the thing it is I'm not against anything that's going on in the background, like any of their religious beliefs or nothing like this. What I am finding concern with is 80-year-old Pappy here getting these kids fucked up.
Them kids don't look like they're older than 16.
No, that's what I'm saying. 15, 16.
Especially the one in the middle.
Especially this baby-faced one, yes. With his, it's either a mole or a tattoo on his face. I don't know. What I do know is this is not okay.
It says zoom in on the label on the bottle.
Oh, hold up. This bottle here, I can't read it. It's too blurry.
Yeah, you can't make that out.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that this is homemade vape juice. Because look, okay, I have vape juice bottles. It's the same exact style bottle.
Or like an essential oil or something.
Could be essential oils. I mean, it could be acid for all we know. We don't know.
Some kind of tincture. There we go. Some kind of tincture.
Some type of tincture in that bottle.
Maybe it's some of that.
These kids shouldn't be here. I mean, I'm glad to see Pappy reads all these books and shit, but damn, bro, like you're getting little kids fucked up. Like that's wrong. And then here's another picture. Okay, you got this and these are grown ass men. You're not telling me he's not over 21.
Mm-mm.
And they're hanging out with all these young ass girls, 14, 15, 16 years old. Same with these men over here. He might be younger, but he's definitely older, and he's definitely older. You feel me? Like, look at the shit on this table over here.
Red Solo cups, ginger ale, Coke, Coca-Cola.
Nothing.
Yeah, but you got this medical bottle of something sitting here, and then you got.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
that's kind of liquor.
They make them purple drink.
Like some scissor.
Okay, and then here you go again. Look at this girl's meth tongue. That's meth mouth.
Jeez.
That's what happens when you're on drugs for days and days and days and days on end.
Oh,
your tongue is the first thing. Look, and they just pouring alcohol down her throat. This is alcohol. This ain't no juicy juice in this little sippy cup. This ain't no McDonald's drink.
No.
Like, she's clearly fucked up. Like, for how much light has caught her. Look how much her eye is dilated. Like, and these parents are saying, oh, but my kid don't have a problem. Oh, wait till I put Trinity in these pictures that these parents allow happening this shit. Like, and I am not blaming any of the victims. What I'm saying is all these kids need to get fucking help. And these parents need to be held responsible for these fucking kids. Like, this is not okay. This is not okay that this is the way that they're coping with the shit going on in their life. It's not okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is so bad about their life, though?
Because you probably have very broken homes, or parents that spend no time with their kids, or parents that drink and drug with their kids. That's probably the problems.
Yep.
Or the fact that they're sexually assaulted and nobody says anything. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't want to put this up on screen just yet. This girl, after watching her story of her being sexually assaulted and realizing there's a problem in the community that she was living in, and then she moves the fuck away to get away from it, it says a fucking lot about this place.
Could be a combination of every one of those too.
Yes. But just to give you an idea.
And the parents can't say they don't know, because you should be watching.
They know.
And I ain't never been pussy, but you know what's up with me. Now this bitch wanna pop shit. We was just cool, now this bitch wanna act like.
See? This is what these kids be doing. and her name's Alexis Shrooms or some shit. But she moved out of the state. Like, mad props for her to get the fuck out of here. But this shit went on while she lived in that area.
Dear diary, go fuck yourself.
Dang, that's the most clothing I've seen on these kids.
Right?
Yeah.
We're stuck where we
They literally standing outside with snow, barely any clothing's on, having a little fucking campfire.
Well, I'm sorry, when it's cold,
While drinking.
even
Not
by
old enough.
a campfire, it's still cold.
Not old enough. And I'm not trying to out these kids. I'm outing the parents for letting these children do this shit. Okay, here's another friend of, this was Paisley's friend, but also knew Trinity. Okay, and then it took me a minute to figure out who this little orange-haired girl, if you watch this, I'm going to turn this down, this is really mad loud. If you notice in this picture, they keep flipping, there's two people they keep flipping off, okay, and they're both, there's a boy they're flipping off. There's Parker. Or Cooper, I'm sorry. Okay.
Who's Cooper? I haven't heard that name yet.
There is Paisley. Watch. Flipping her off. Okay. This is how I know these kids be tripping hard as fuck, okay? We all know who Crook the Lip is, right? Francis?
Oh, wait.
Who is that?
We're
This
back
is
to Fight
Francis.
Club.
This is Francis. And this is, I forget his name. Hold up. I have his name. Cooper. His best friend.
I thought Francis was redheaded.
Francis dyes his hair all over the fucking place.
Oh, okay.
Like Sammy does.
So what is that? More of these kids Fight Club shit?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, they be doing Fight Club shit too. Because, I mean, I've seen multiple girls with busted ass lips and noses and shit like that. I'll show you. We gonna go through this shit. Okay, that's Francis. You can tell because he got the crook to lip. Right? It is insane.
Jeez.
You can tell he's tripping because of the way he's trying to get capture the picture. The only people that do pictures like this are people that are tripping because your hands trail. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, here you go. This is Pig Nose, whatever the fuck her name is. I always forget her name. Hold up, I'll tell you. I'll tell you in a minute. They all got Maddox. Excuse me. That's Maddox. This is Maddox. Okay, here's another fucked up kid. Missing a shoe, one shoe on, one shoe off. They're putting us. Okay, so in his right pocket, they put an energy drink. In the left pocket, they put a Truly in his pocket.
There's Truly's again.
Wrote all over his fucking face. That's what I'm saying. That's what they did to his face. Right? This is that same skate park. And the sad thing is they doing this shit. Go ahead.
I have kids. Again, I have 6 kids. And most of them are grown. But how do you not follow your children on all of their social media to see what in the actual fuck is going on with your children?
I let my son, and I'm going to say this right here, right fucking now. My son has the freedom of having his own computer, his own fucking PlayStation, and he has 2 fucking laptops. But you want me to tell you one thing that mommy does? I give him kid accounts, and I pay attention to his fucking browser history.
I'll tell you what I did to all of my kids is they could walk through this house at any given moment, any given day, and all I got to do is say, hand it over.
Yeah.
And don't you dare ask me what I'm looking for. Don't you dare stand over my shoulder because I will go ahead and smash that bitch and keep going. But I always did that shit because you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this shit irritates me.
And like
most of the time my husband does it. Like he looks because they're boys and I don't care to see, but That's the worst that they've had on their computer. I mean,
like me and my son respect each other's spaces in the sense of his room is his bedroom. I'm not going in there unless it gets to the point where mommy has to go in there.
Right.
But I'm still not reading his journal. I'm not getting on his computer. Like everything that he does on his shit, I can keep track of on my own. Okay. His phone is password protected, but he gave me his password. Just the same as my phone is fingerprint protected, but his fingerprint, in case of an emergency, his fingerprint works on my phone as well. Like I just don't understand.
Saying, like, okay, I get the privacy part.
I just don't understand how these parents aren't proactive in these children's lives.
How do you not know? Like, I have every one of my children are on Instagram. I'm with them. Like, I have every one of their Snapchats. I have every one of their Facebooks. Like,
what the fuck is going on.
Yes.
This is how you can tell these parents aren't active on these kids' social media. I mean, there's a granny that was posting up on this one girl's thingy, clear plain as day, like she thought now, and the grandma's all like, "Oh, I miss you so much," and it's like, "Are you serious? Like you ain't seeing what else she's posting on it?" They probably don't want to look at it, so they just turn a blind eye.
The only thing I don't is TikTok, but I don't have TikTok. But everybody else in my family has TikTok, and they follow my children, so I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, my friends and stuff. I mean, like I have eyes on them. But
here's one that I was just fucking floored when I came across this one.
I just got a news update in case anybody's interested. Trump just announced his run for president.
I don't do politics.
I'm saying it popped up on my screen and took over the whole screen. I've never seen that happen before.
Because Trump's got to get his voice out there. Is he back on Twitter yet? I can't wait to talk to him.
I don't know. I mean, hello, we're all going to have to pay to be on Twitter, so I doubt it.
We're not going to have to pay. That's if you want to be a check mark.
I thought that if that was like celebrities and shit.
No, anybody can pay $8 right now and you automatically get a check mark.
Yeah, I think that's so freaking crazy.
Well, dang, I'm going to go pay $8.
I ain't even trying to be all that on Twitter.
No, I'm just trying to be
me neither.
All right,
I don't
here's
get
a
on
really
that
good video to give you guys an idea of how these kids be acting. And this is everything that I'm showing y'all is within the past year. A lot of this is within the past 4 months. Like this is a lot of summertime fun.
Smoking is not good for your health, but you know what? When you smoke, all the voices in your head suddenly disappear, and all you feel is serenity.
That's crazy.
These kids shouldn't be doing
exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Cooper. Francis,
so
go ahead.
I am almost 40. We've had this discussion 100 times. But in my lifetime, I've seen a few people here and there dressed in this style of clothing, but I've never seen like crowds and crowds of them like these people.
See, the skaters that I used to hang out with and do hacky sacking and stuff like that in my mid-20s, that's how we all dress. That's why I still wear baggy clothes. Like, it's just like style that stayed with me. Yeah, Jinko and caffeine and, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Same here.
Yep. So I just want to point something out to y'all about Francis Fowler. I think y'all are barking up the wrong tree in the sense of the drug dealer in this town, because these are the most incriminating videos that I could find of him. And literally all they are is him smoking weed. And this is before he closed down his social media. Like, I grabbed the ones that seem to be the most incriminating. And honestly, out of every kid involved here, I think we need to stop looking at him, because I don't think it's him. I don't think he had anything to do.
Before he ends up like another.
Hey, Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy, have you looked at Discord?
I don't think he had any ties with Trinity's death. The only thing that I know with Paisley is that he was with her that night, and it has been admitted that she was tripping on Molly. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Right. I don't know if he was further ahead of her. Like, I would love to talk to Francis. I would love to hear.
Let's not do what the entire rest of the world.
Yeah, but we're not doing this as a manhunt on these kids. Leave these fucking babies alone. These babies do not deserve to be treated like this when it's the parents that should be held accountable for this.
Exactly.
We're not doing a repeat of Kylie. We're not. Absolutely not. Now, the one that I show concern for is the Hannah. Because clearly, okay, so this picture is taken when she was 14 years old. This bitch is drinking wine right here. This ain't no Welch's sparkling juice. This is a wine bottle. Like, she done puked on the ground right here, as you can clearly fucking see.
Y'all, my husband is in so much trouble. Oh, he's in so much trouble.
Did he take your hatchet?
Do y'all want to know why he's in trouble? Look what he was hiding.
I can't see.
Can't see, baby.
Ooh, Phoenix was like, Mom, we got to get these. I was like, it ain't even Christmas time yet, bro.
I can't even see.
Christmas cakes. She got tree cakes.
Oh, the banner's in the way. I couldn't see. I see him
Oh,
now.
see, I always look in the bottom part of chat where we are at the bottom. And I look at that window there.
Squirrely
You can,
but yes, the ones here are tagged in are weird. I will say that. But what I'm saying is, like, I see Francis as the kid that's getting fucked up like Trinity with these other kids. I think other kids are supplying them, and they threw him under the bus knowing damn well like an ex-girlfriend had already died of his and saw him as an easy target to put all of this on.
I got you.
Who's to know to say that the parents didn't put this all on him because one of his exes had already passed away?
Right.
The thing of it is Francis isn't responsible for Paisley's death. Francis isn't responsible for Trinity's death. And I don't think he should be getting any type of threats on him, whether he was or wasn't involved. He's still a child.
Absolutely.
No, it wasn't Kit Kats. He was hiding Christmas tree cakes.
That's what I said.
No, my sister said Kit Kats.
Oh.
Sure did really open
I'm
them.
gonna go back to these pictures. Like, this is like, it seems to be the going thing with these kids is they all get fucked up and like have sleepovers, which is awesome because they're protecting one another. But this still should not be going on in the parents' homes.
Yeah, like where's the parents at?
That's what I'm saying.
Sleepover. Can we have a sleepover?
And they
Without
have the same flags that were at Kylie's thingy. You feel me?
Yep.
And then you got this kid that's fucked up in the background back here, and they're like, "Oh, let's take a picture and make fun of him tomorrow."
Maybe he was the good kid who went to sleep and didn't do the drugs.
No, this is the good kid that was passed out in the bed. Here he is, right here, right next to him.
And then look, it's like a Kylie picture, just not in the dirt.
Yeah, like, okay, and you're not telling me, okay, this is not medicinal weed. You want me to show you why it's not medicinal weed? Because they fucked up and they left their bag of weed right here on the floor.
Yep.
This is what you buy black market.
Oh, they come in Ziploc bags?
In the black market, they do.
On the black market, they do.
Why would they go and buy? What the hell?
Like, here you go again. Like, this is why I don't think this kid, like, they're painting Francis as a bad kid, but if you notice, he's watching over his buddy. Like, he's not sitting there doing mean things to him. There's no drawing on his face. Like, he's actually watching out for his buddy.
So that's Francis right there in the.
This is Francis right here, yeah.
Okay.
And I could tell by his rings and his bracelet. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is not okay. This is not okay that parents are letting them set up party tables in their background and doing this type of shit on their watch. You know what I mean? Like, the parents are not your friends. Like the fact that they're letting these kids party at this young of an age at their houses, like, is concerning.
I'll tell you what, my daughter and my daughter, she's 20 and her boyfriend's 21 and they live here. And they had like a bonfire out here a couple months ago or whatever. And some kids showed up and these kids were old enough to drive, but that was about it.
Like,
and
y'all see what this girl's on right now?
I walked out there.
In the sky. Like, she's way up in the air.
I walked out there and they were all drinking Twisted Tea. I was like, how old are you?
Oh.
I said, now go ahead and get the hell out of my house now.
Okay, apparently she is not like tripping while she's on that, because she wouldn't have stayed up there.
She's
Her
high,
eyes
though.
tell me a different story. She looked high as fuck to me.
Yeah, she is.
Well,
And that's her. That's her with Trinity. That's her again with Trinity. This is when she got busted in the face by a high heel.
Dear God.
Wait. Scroll back. Zoom back in.
Gosh, they look.
No, on Trinity.
She fucked up too.
No.
And both of their noses.
Her eyes are black.
Like, look how dark her eyes are.
And she's got blood out of her nose.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's her piercing. That's her piercing. That's a shadow of her piercing. Yes, I promise it is. Yeah.
It looks like blood.
I mean, it could be. Oh, yeah, maybe it is because her lips all busted up.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Okay, so maybe they jumped somebody because this is another thing they brag about, jumping each other.
Jeez.
And what are these kids doing on railroad tracks as a train is passing? Like, they clearly are fucked out of their
Yeah, I looked at these and they're like really, really close.
Yeah, because you got a train track here and then the train track over here with the fucking train passing in the background.
Mm-hmm. And I read the comments and people were like, you really shouldn't be playing that close to the train. You know, like.
See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you got, here we go again. This is Hannah, the one that admits to supplying the acid, her boyfriend. Here's Trinity. And here's Crook to Lip, Mr. Francis holding a kitty cat. They must have rescued a kitty cat, which is really fucking cool that they did. But the fact that these parents are letting them out running on railroad tracks while being stoned or fucked up out of their minds with trains passing. This is how everyone counts happens. People
Megan, I just want to say that's a really bad typo, Megan, especially from Donner to Donner Kids thing.
Like, look how close they are to this train.
One slip.
Yeah,
that's all it fucking takes. And people don't realize when a train's going past, the way that the airflow's circulating, that shit could suck you underneath a fucking train. Like, I just don't get it. I'm going to keep on moving on. This is another one that concerns me, okay? She is known as Honey Bee Baby on Instagram. Okay, looks normal. Everything looks normal. But that ain't normal. This right here ain't normal that they're mixing shit with yerba mate. It's fucking weird to me. Okay, they are clearly fucked up. Back here, this is Paisley. They're all clearly fucked up, especially this one here. And I have a whole folder for this one right here. This is not no specialty drink. That is a wine bottle. Like, you can tell by the shape of the tip of the top of the thing. They're probably making some type of purple drink. Here they are passing a fucking joint. Or blunt, I should say. Huh? With their yerba mate. This one I have questions for too.
Wait, is that markings, like doodles on her face, or is it?
Yeah, she draws all over her face. We'll get into her file folder because that shit's crazy town for me.
Okay.
Here's another picture of them partying out at a campfire. You can see the campfire in the background. Here's Paisley. Like, it's almost like a few of the group of the girls that have been partying since it looks like they've been 12, 13 years old are influencing these good girls that come around. Okay. Why are these parents letting so many young girls hang out with like older dudes? Like, this dude is clearly older. This dude here is clearly fucking older.
Just go loud.
Like, that's a lot of people in one bedroom, and we're trusting that.
What did that bed set up?
I don't think there's anything big in here. No, I was just doing some sleuthing on him. This is the one that is my biggest concern, and I'm going to show you why. Wait, so you see how many files that I have on this one.
Can we take the banner off when you're showing pictures?
What, the bottom banner? Oh, you're talking about this guy right there.
You hit my comment.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Sorry. But when she's showing pictures, I can't.
Can't see now.
So obviously their parents and community can see all of these postings if you have found them. So why the hell are the parents allowing the kids to do this? That is my same exact question, Karma. Same exact question.
I don't parent anymore. That's why.
It's these, and I'm going to show you guys. Like, I ain't making no bullshit up. Like, before the end of my live, I'm going to go through and I'm going to show you that all of these accounts, well, not all of them, because they're starting to get smart and starting to shut their shit down and making them private. Yeah, and that's my issue too, Kiki, is why are all of these kids with these older men in their fucking bedroom?
That's weird.
this type of activity should not be being enabled. Okay, and then here you have, I'm gonna say that this is what the fuck's her name? Hold on, I don't wanna. This is Maddox taking the picture because she always does I just call her Pig Nose. I don't know why. I'm not gonna call her that because it's mean, but this is Maddox taking the picture. Right here in this picture here is a twisted T, and in his hand is a rolling paper. Down here is a pipe, and I'm pretty sure that his weed's in his baggie.
This is why you don't sleep. You be getting all the details.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. And then here's Maddox again. I'm going to assume this is her dad that takes all the pictures. But, like, this girl is blood covered all over her legs and shit and still skateboarding. Like, it's weird to me.
Look at her face.
I know. Well, no, this is face paint. This is war paint.
Oh.
Phantasmic said, dude, we're getting contact high via internet looking at all these pics.
Right? Look, what was that? Did you see it?
No.
Just watch.
Oh, watch. I know exactly where they're at.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Where's it being allowed to happen at? That's what I've been saying this whole time. This bitch is not telling me she did not know all these kids were getting fucked up at her house. Look, and she's promoting these kids' promiscuity. You know what I mean? Here you go. Like, I'm going to try to slow this shit down because if you look, okay, this is their backyard. Okay, this is the kids at the skate park. Oh, look at this bag of fucking weed right here. And it looks like a needle's in there or RSO's inside there, a syringe of RSO. And then what you don't realize is that you got the same fucking Kylie flags everywhere. Look, they're outside.
Yeah, someone said they were Tibetan prayer flags or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Yeah. But it's really weird that both of these places have the same type of flag systems. You feel me? Weird.
Do they have a shirt on?
Yeah.
Okay. So it didn't look like.
That's her backyard. Here's more trippy ass paint drawings. Right? You ain't telling me this shit's normal. This is what creeps me the fuck out. Is why are these little kids grabbing old ass men's TikToks and doing duels with them? Okay, let me just show you.
Oh, that's weird.
Hey, girls, I'm gonna.
Right? Why is she doing this with him?
Ew. Hey, I'm gonna jump off panel. I'm gonna stay in chat. Okay.
Okay. Love you.
All right. Love y'all.
Love you.
January, February, March, April.
Let me just show you.
May, February, March.
That is not even legal for her to be having.
April.
Okay, here we go. Another one. This is a weed pen.
May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
It's fucking appalling, man. Can we keep going?
Sure.
Told me I was awful and that shit did not faze me. Tell me how I sucked again, my memory is hazy. You're my favorite rapper now, yeah, dude, I better be. Are you?
What?
I don't even know.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know.
I'm sorry, I got no explanation for
My life was never
Did you catch all that?
No. I mean, I did, but no. Like, mentally, I did not. Does that make sense?
That one? That one? That one, that one. They're all fucked up. Look how big their eyes are. They're all clearly really fucked up. He's fucked up.
Jeez. It looks like almost like the kids at the other party at Prosser, just different types of, like different.
And they're not saying that they don't know that these kids are doing all this shit, because this was taken 4/30. That's January, February, March, April 30th, 2022. So this has clearly been ongoing for the better part of 6 months to a year, if not longer. See, there's their solo cups. I don't know about you, but I know one thing is drank out of solo cups. She looked fucked up in this picture. But yet they're going on road trips and like doing this shit. Fucked up again, throwing up some gang signs and peace signs.
Ooh. Kiki said she found some of these kids when she was sleuthing for Kylie because they said 3 schools, 300 kids. She looked around and can't believe that these kids were next.
Yep.
What the frick?
You're not telling me that these kids didn't show up at that Prosser party.
If there were that many, but then again, there were multiple parties, so yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not telling me at one point this summer, because I have a video that they were at Prosser party. Don't worry, I'm gonna incriminate it
and
all.
then they had parties at Boca and
like this is the one that's concerning as fuck.
Oh, what was in that medicine bottle?
Just watch. I'm gonna play through once. Oh yeah.
Oxycodone.
Yep.
I know how to pinpoint
White
that.
Claws, all kinds of shit. Guns, like you're telling me.
Skate park.
Wait, I'll just keep pausing, okay? So there is Trinity with I don't know who. Oh, that's Crook the Lip. Live, love, art. I say I can't even stop this fast enough. Wait, I could play the slow, can't I? Playback. Speed. Slower. That isn't very much slower. All right, playback speed. Speed. Slower. Playback speed. Slower. All right, let's try it again. That same kid, he's always passed the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her room.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, she got bongs, drugs, all kinds of shit all over this floor here. And her parents would just be letting her do this shit. This is a beer. This is a grown ass man. Like, this ain't no 18-year-old. I'm talking this dude is probably upwards of 23, 24. So these adults know what these kids are doing. There's Paisley. They're hitchhiking. Long rips. Yo, that's Crook the Lip.
Really?
Yep, it is. I can tell by his hair lip.
Oh, his hair was...
That's what I'm saying. He changes his hair color so much. He's had his hair half and half, red, green, yellow. I think there was a black and white. Like, and it's the same thing with like Kylie Rodney case, how they all are done with this boyfriend, so the next one takes it on. Like, I'm noticing this too.
You can go frame by frame with the period button.
With the period button? Oh, not letting me. This isn't YouTube.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Yeah, on YouTube you can. But this isn't YouTube. See? You ain't telling me this is normal for kids to be doing this shit. Here you go. Here's Maddox. There's Paisley right there. And Paisley was dating Crook the Lip. There they are again. She ate a pizza with a fork. That's weird.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yep.
Yep, Percocets. So she's passing out her Percocets to these kids. Her name is on it.
Wow.
Oh, look at there. They don't drink. Remember, guys? These kids don't drink. They don't drink alcohol. Looks like Pap to me. It looks like
Blue ribbon.
Hey, FYI, somebody in chat said that it was Maddox who did the petition for Paisley.
I know.
So maybe we can get in. Maybe we need. we need to find out who Paisley's sister is. I just
Squirrel Girl has been in contact, like had put a comment. Like I kept all the comments from, because I want to do a pre-recorded video. Like I would love for these kids to come forward and talk, because I want to know who, like, we know who is responsible for Paisley's death. That needs to be brought to justice. However, after Paisley's death and being on Molly, you would have thought that it would woke these kids up and be like, well, we probably shouldn't do this shit no more.
Wait, did they catch the person that hit and run?
Yeah, she turned herself in the day later.
Okay.
But they never prosecuted her. Like, I'll bring up those news articles too, where she was supposed to have been tried, but was left go with probation and an anklet that she was still allowed to go to parties and seen all over the place.
Somebody said, I guess in one of these pictures, that it was the same bathroom as Trinity. I didn't pick up on it. Oh my God.
Yep.
So her house could have been the party place.
Yes. The not aunt's house was definitely incriminating her. Like, look, what the fuck?
Oh my God. What the?
Like, these kids are really fucked up. Did you see the wine bottles? Hold up. Let me see if I just go for, oh, here we go. I can just go forward this way. I know it won't let me go forward with this one.
The girl undressing in the snow.
Like, they clearly catch shit on fire. All right, so I'm gonna go through like this.
Dang.
Yeah, you can tell when it's Maddox's bathroom because she has striped walls. That's crook the lip there. There's crook the lip there. Which doesn't make sense, like why they're on each other in these pictures. Like this makes absolutely no sense to me. Look, there's a White Claw. Drugs all over the table.
Back.
When it's Maddox's bathroom because she has
Oops, sorry about that. Yep.
There's a White Claw there.
That dude, can.
Oh, I already know who this kid is. I have a whole folder for him.
This a lot of reflection. He's in his box.
Yep.
What the heck?
Like, they're literally at Condon Park, which is...
Look at the size of that bottle.
Right?
Holy shit.
Like, where are the parents? Look, a whole case of Truly, or White Claws.
Mm-hmm. Can we just talk about...
A whole box of Trojans. Good for them for practicing safe sex. This is not fucking weed. This is not anything.
That could be crushed up oxy.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's not dabble.
It's white powder. That's all I know. And they got it on a tray. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Some of these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
There's Trinity. There's their twisted teas. Like, you're telling me that these parents are okay with their kids doing this shit? And if they are, well, then someone better start being held accountable.
That's the problem. They're not. And
there's Paisley with Maddox.
So freaking heartbreaking.
Yeah, it really
There's
is.
that one girl. I can't remember her name. I forget her name, too. Like, and this girl's weird. Like, she always taking, like, videos of her pooping on the toilet and stuff.
I did see a couple of those. I was like, what the heck?
Okay, so this one and this one are brother and sister. This is Maddox and Parker. I do believe they're brother and sister. There's Crook the Lip.
Yes, Liv, that did say keep.
Like,
what?
for real? For real.
That's got to be fake. There's no way that's real, guys. Come on. Really?
No, it doesn't.
If that's real,
the tip would be orange. The tip would be orange if it's
but
not
you can
real.
take that off, can't you?
No, do you see the clip in it? There's a clip in it.
Oh my God.
And I noticed this gun shows up in a lot of pictures.
Could it be a BB gun?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I know they make like paintball guns to look real. Like, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's real. I'm gonna be sick.
The heck?
Look at all the joints in that box. Oh,
That's what I'm
holy
saying,
smokes.
And they're okay.
And all the paint supplies for when they get stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the world?
Done a lot of drugs. Never felt something this by, and then it's somebody naked with a devil and a middle finger.
I was trying to read it.
Slimy shrooms.
There's them skull heads again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got naked boobies. I can't believe I'm showing this on YouTube right now. You got the devil with the crown.
They have some Wiccan signs there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that belt looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
He's doing a long rip. All right, let's move on to the next one, because that was a whole lot to ingest in one little video.
Did we get back to the girl undressing in the snow?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I wanted to see the one of the girl undressing in the snow. I thought it was that video. It might not have been, though.
Somebody said all these pics need to be reported, but like, who do you report them to?
Exactly. Because the police ain't doing shit. I'm just checking to see if there's anything important in that one. There's not. I don't know why I downloaded that one.
Yeah, like the stepdad's a friggin' cop.
Yep.
Like, how in the hell does he not know this is happening?
Remember where that girl went missing?
Oh, she's saying to report it to CPS. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you could report it to Child Protective Services. Yep. This is that fork in the road where she went missing.
There's no need in sending them to Trinity's bio, Dad. He already knows about all of this.
Yep.
Who went missing at the fork in the road?
Remember where the road forks?
Mm-hmm.
Where Trinity went, they found her in that cut of shit.
Okay, yeah.
It's down on this road.
Oh, gotcha. Dang.
And right there is Paisley.
Dang, you found a bunch of her on TikTok. I couldn't find anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's smoking it up.
This is crazy.
There's Crook the Lip. You can tell his nose is messed up, and he's got that hair lip that got fixed.
No, Tracy, these are Nevada City kids.
And then look, they're clearly getting USPS mail that says Dizzy on it. Dizzy on it. And then there's a picture of a bong, and USPS mail is letting this shit come through.
No, that's just a US.
I don't think
address. It's just one of the stickers.
I don't think it's Yeah, and I don't think it's illegal to purchase bongs.
It is if you're under 18. You're not even allowed to go in a head shop if you're under 18.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, like the vape / head shop that we have here, you have to be 21 to enter.
That makes sense.
Because it has nicotine in it.
Here, but which, I mean, I'm sorry. I will say this. My son is a U.S. soldier, so I don't see anything wrong with him going in and getting a vape if that's what he wants. He ain't buying nothing else, but
yeah,
by law, he's supposed to be 21.
Hey, Michelle, I meant to tell you, my son just joined the military.
Oh, which branch?
Like well,
he doesn't know yet because it's Canadian, right? So with what he wants to do as a trade, which is image tech, which is basically like film, photography, video editing, stuff like that.
Keep in mind this house.
He could be anywhere.
Okay. Like, look what they're letting happen in their homes. Okay. This ain't no 16-year-old kid got a house of their own like this. Okay. No kid lives in her own home. There's so many drugs down on the bottom here, and there's so many drugs up on this table with the chips and drinks and shit that it's mind blowing to me. Where are the parents at right now? Don't worry, we got videos with parents in them.
Is that thought, you want a cuff? Is that thought, you want a cuff?
All you gotta do is move your legs in your hands. I'm the real party man. Watch me do my dance. I'm a whip then down. Then stab.
Huh?
Was she just naked?
No. Looks
Does
that
she
way
have
though.
purple lights?
Here you go. You gotta dance around with her bone. Like, why are these parents letting this happen? I don't get it.
Moves.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
they all
These
can
kids
dance. They can all
really good.
dance. Yeah, they can. The new thing now is these girls going out and buying like skin colored clothing so it looks like you're naked when you're walking down the street.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you is right. That's why I'm glad I had a boy.
I mean, I got 3 boys and a girl, but Jesus Christ.
See, look, they're clearly going to vape shops and they're selling shit that is for 21 and older, like, and they're selling them bottles of juice.
I know a girl, like, she messed her entire life up with drugs and shit and bad abusive
This shit
situations.
blows my
And
fucking mind.
she was the
Oh, it
prettiest
gets better.
thing. She's still
Gets
pretty,
better and
but
better
I
and
mean,
better. Does everybody want to just take a minute and look at some pictures of Paisley?
Paisley, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just came back on, guys, real quick, just to tell you, like, I don't have much battery left, but and it's getting late. I have to work in the morning, but I wanted to say goodbye formally to y'all because I love you.
Good night.
And
Get some sleep.
and thank you. And I'll be probably watching for a little bit anyway, so I might see me in the chat. But anyways, have a great rest of the night of the show. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, honey. Have a good night.
Okay.
We love you.
Love you guys. Bye.
So then I went to the
Vapes are very easy for kids to get. Very easy.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be, but they are.
Shouldn't be.
But a vape is the least of these people's worries.
So I went to go check Paisley's Instagram, and just so you guys can see, they got rid of her Instagram. It's now private.
That's what I.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder how that happened.
This is Mason, one of the people that I found that have a lot of drugs in their tagged thingies. So I went on their change.org petition, and I just wanted to put, that was for What's happening? That hurt. We good? Okay. So then I read some of the comments, and I wanted to screenshot some of the comments left for Paisley on change.org. And then we'll show her pictures. Alicia posts, my problem with this is that I saw her video of her car. She's talking about Madison that hit Paisley and killed her. She wasn't scared or upset. The post just said, just hit a random. Then to top it off, she has been seen all over town living a normal life with no remorse, making Facebook posts of her illegal sideshows where cars street race and burn rubber while supposedly on house arrest. This showed zero understanding of the magnitude that reckless driving can cause. I understand she is young and it's possible for her to turn her life around, but hit and run should automatically qualify as a DUI. I also saw the post of her under the influence at the party she left before hitting this girl, as well as a public profile pictures where she is clearly intoxicated with no remorse. These posts have popped up on Facebook throughout the last 8 months, so we need to be on the lookout for pictures of Madison that shows this type of stuff. And then a karmic energy had left a thingy. I have witnessed for myself emotional and physical abuse done by Madison. Knowing her very well, no, I do not believe she has remorse. Unfortunately, our court system has failed to make her take responsibility for her actions. If you know Maddie and you wish her the best, then you knew the best thing for her was for her to be served with real time. I am signing this petition for the loss of Paisley, who deserved a real chance in this world. Justice for Paisley.
Sorry.
And then Jennifer, which seems to be a parent's, Nevada County, accountability for the lives lost. The word's out and people are aware of the horrific drug and alcohol problems, and the illegal adult drinking and driving and killing someone isn't going unnoticed. 2 children are now dead because of the drugs and or alcohol. You have jobs, do them. Amen to this woman that made this comment.
Yep.
Gregory Worth, we know him. I want the person responsible for Paisley's senseless and untimely death to be brought to justice and held accountable for her actions. Amen to that one. Because there needs to be some repercussions for her actions, she chose to run away when she could have helped. And that this is what people aren't understanding, okay, is when she hit Paisley that night, if she would have immediately called 911 or at least picked that girl up and taken her to the hospital, she had a chance to live.
But what about who was with her? Why did they take her right away? Or are they the ones who had to?
They called 911.
Oh, God.
Which would have been her boyfriend, Crook, to live. The Paisley case, along with 2 other cases, just show how the sheriffs and law enforcement in Nevada County sit on their asses while children die. Adults, both girl driver and boyfriend, should be held accountable. Her for the hit and running, and him for... I am not going to read that because I don't believe that to be true just yet. I need proof to back that up. The county has to do a better job to protect these children. Amen to that. And here's Squirrel Girl. Thank you, Maddox. I have shared this on my small YouTube channel asking for prayers and support for you. There are many of us seeking justice and will never stop. Thank you for creating this petition. God bless you. And I think it's awesome that she's created this petition, but at the same time, like, why continue that lifestyle if you know your friend and now your second friend's life have been cut short because of, you know what I mean, being under the influence? Madison is scum. Justice has not even been served. She has made it clear that she does not feel at fault and that she owes nobody an apology. Nevada County has proven its incompetence yet again. This is vehicular homicide, and the killer must be made to serve serious prison time. What is evident is that somehow she has a connection that keeps her from being duly and justly prosecuted and convicted with a long prison term. And that is facts. I looked into it. My friend was almost killed in a drunk driving accident, and he didn't get any jail time either. This was also in the city of Antioch, where the mayor was also found drinking and driving. I think if we don't put a stop to this now, there will never be an end in sight for the future youth. I am signing because Madison is a murderer and deserves to be in jail for a long time, and our court system is a joke, and they need to do something about why this situation instead of letting Madison get away with it. I don't understand what that means, but I get it at the same time. Yes, people shouldn't continue their life when they take another's in a selfish act. Whoa. What is? Okay, I did do that. Paisley had so much to look forward to, and because of an irresponsible decision by Madison, she didn't get that chance. Madison should do hard time for her actions. Rest in peace, Paisley. Paisley deserves justice. She did not deserve what happened. The whole situation is disgusting, and the fact that Maddie is living free after killing somebody under the influence is extremely disappointing. And then we're just going to go through some pictures of Paisley. There's Paisley here. There's Paisley and her friend Z. There's Paisley there. There's Paisley skateboarding. Bob White is the gentleman that took all these photographs. I just want to give him credit. There's another picture of Paisley skateboarding. Another picture of her skateboarding. More Paisley. That is a gorgeous picture of her. She got a boo-boo.
Wipe out.
Huh?
Wipe out.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that I'm fine, and this was her memorial service that they did for her. Like, absolutely beautiful show out. But it's the same group of like 6 kids, you know? Here's the video that I wanted to show y'all. This is clearly a video of a ginger. See, there's a ginger. This is from their school last year. I can't play it any slower than what I'm about to. But you see that Latino girl, or no, I know who this is now. This is Pignose. This is Maddox running up on somebody. That's exactly who that is. Running up on a tall, skinny redhead. And I mean, she literally just walloping her in the fucking head. And they She falls to the ground, pulls her to the ground, and just starts hitting her in the fucking head. Like, tell me why this shit is allowed to happen. Oh, we got more pictures. Sorry. I don't know why they're going small like that. No idea why they're going small like that. They're supposed to be big, but for whatever reason, they're small. But it's okay. I don't know why they're doing that. They're like big then small, big then small. Really good pictures, but it's just weird that this one dude takes these pictures of all this girl. I'm going to go over the website of his that way. And this is what they're doing for Paisley, Justice for Paisley. But it's like these same kids, like him and Crook the Lip and him and her that like all party together, which doesn't make sense to me. Is that they continue to do it. You know what I mean? It's just odd. And then where else? Oh, let's see. That's her. This one's really pretty. And again, the photographer who took all of these, you can find him on Flickr. His name is Bob White. And what was underneath the caption of her memorial is it says, "The last candle. The impromptu memorial for Paisley has been washed away by December rains and the city parks crew until this is all that is left. She was hit by a car in the early morning on October 30th while riding her skateboard on a dark street with her boyfriend. Her loss has left a hole in the world and she is sorely missed." And that was the last picture of her taken. She's a good skateboarder, though. I watched some videos of her. Hell yeah. But no, I want to make a memorial video for her. All right, so that's Paisley. This is a video that I find really fucking concerning. And it's the boy in this video. Okay, there's the gun again. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's a toy gun. I keep looking at the tip, but what's concerning is this kid right here with his mouth gaping open. Right? Like, they think this is funny? Because I don't. Like, it's sad. What are these pictures of? That shouldn't be named that. I don't know. Yes, I do. Everybody still here? I can't tell because I'm like, that's creepy as fuck. That's so weird.
I was doing my dishes real quick.
Getting it. Oh, and then I have the police call logs. That's another thing everybody wanted to go over. Do you want to look at these?
I was gonna do that tomorrow if you
want to do that tomorrow. Okay, well we can wait till tomorrow on that.
Yeah, because we can like break them down, you know, and then map it out.
Why is that one so small too?
But I will say that Kevin Neese did it too. I seen a video where he did it.
And then the one I'm going to leave a lot of these for tomorrow because this is Ziola that they call a Z. She is definitely a supplier, and I'll show you guys why tomorrow. Like, I don't want to do all of this in one video. Like, I want to bounce around. But like, this is mainly like Trinity and Paisley. And then somebody sent me something on Kylie that I wanted to bring up. I can't remember where I put it. I can't remember. I remember I saved it just recently too, and I don't remember what the frig it was. Let me think, because I made a new file folder for it, and I can't remember. Oh, the search and rescue info somebody sent me. So This is just breaking down the search and rescue team that Nevada County has, okay? So you're telling me that the SAR of Nevada County found Trinity in 2 days, but they couldn't find Kylie in 2 weeks.
Right?
So we're going to talk about the canine team, okay? Look how many canine dogs they have for search and rescue. And not one of them picked up her scent.
Oh yeah, on their app they talk about all this. They make their dogs seem like awesome.
Oh yeah, we're going to read this. The canine team. Nevada County hosts the largest search and rescue dog team in California, equipped with more than 20 search dogs whose speed, agility, and impeccable scent detection assists in locating missing persons and or evidence. On a typical search for a lost person, search and rescue dogs are deployed to seek out human scent and immediately alert their handlers of find. They act as the nose while their handlers take on the role of the interpreter, navigator, and radio operator. Certified handlers and their dogs on the canine team respond to searches within Nevada County, as well as mutual aid requests anywhere in the state. They train extensively in various disciplines, including area scent, trailing, cadaver, water, avalanche, firearms, and evidence. What it takes. The canine team searches both in the wilderness settings and throughout Nevada County's developed areas, often at night and in adverse weather conditions. Dog handlers must be dedicated to the ongoing commitment of training their canine in agility, obedience, and search skills. They should also be physically fit, comfortable working in the rough terrain, and achieve a minimum first responder level of medical training. Search and rescue dogs are high energy and well socialized with people and other dogs. Handlers and their dogs accomplish the complex canine team training through a California Rescue Dog Association, or CARDA, apprenticeship program, which usually takes about 2 years to complete. Search and rescue, available 24/7, 365, so that others may live. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office is dedicated to helping those in the community who become lost or need rescuing. And this is on Shanann Moon's county website herself. Okay. The Sheriff's Office partners with volunteers from the community to form the Nevada County Sheriff's Search and Rescue Team, NSCCAR. It is a 501c3, just like AWP, nonprofit organized, that should be organization, to carry out the important function for Nevada County. If you would like to see more information or photographs, please visit their Facebook page or the NCSSAR website. And that is just a group of their basic people. We're ready to hear about the dive team? This pertains to Kylie. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office dive team is tasked with the recovery of drowning victims from waterways within the geographical constraints of Nevada County. Some of those major waterways include Rollins Reservoir, Scotts Flat Lake, Englebright Lake, Prosser and Boca reservoirs, and the Yuba and Bear rivers. Explain it. Explain to me why they didn't find her. The dive team is comprised of 3 sworn deputy sheriffs from the department, as well as 4 civilian members from the Sheriff's Search and Rescue Team. The team is supervised by a sergeant from the Sheriff's Office and assisted by a civilian assistant team leader from Search and Rescue. The dive team conducts training on a monthly basis with an emphasis on rehearsing skills that involve underwater search and recovery techniques. The team has a variety of equipment, let's zoom this in, to include traditional scuba gear, full-face dive masks with underwater communications equipment, as well as underwater lighting and camera systems. The dive team also practices skills necessary for swift water rescue and works with and trains with the Nevada County Consolidated Fire Department in its capacity. The team owns and trains with a Seabotics brand underwater which is an ROV, a remotely operated vehicle, outfitted with color and black and white cameras that can be monitored live topside, a digital underwater compass, a sonar system, and an articulating claw capable of grabbing a hold of objects for deep water retrieval. The dive team works closely with the Sheriff's Marine Patrol Unit, utilizing its many patrol boats to further the mission of the team. These boats consist of aluminum hull jet boats, as well as 12-foot Achilles brand rigid hull inflatable raft powered with a 20 horsepower Honda outboard. In 2016, the Marine Patrol Unit acquired a downward-looking sonar unit that is mounted to its largest jet boat, which assists the dive team in locating objects submerged in deep water. There's them boats.
That they barely used.
No, I think they did. I think they knew she was there.
Right. But that's what I mean. I'm being sarcastic.
What it takes, civilians wanting to become involved with the dive team must first apply to become a member of the Sheriff's Search and Rescue Team. Once one completes the SAR Academy and is deemed mission ready, they must also possess, at minimum, a basic open water scuba certification from an accredited diver certification organization. Examples, PADI, NAU, and SSI. The SAR member can then request to become a member of the dive team, which will require them to show dive proficiency and a certain level of physical ability. An interview with the team leadership and a review of past diving records will also be conducted prior to being considered for a spot on the team. So in other words, they're saying how great their teamwork is, how great their team is, how proficient they are, but still, in 2 weeks of them, we'll just say a week of them searching that water, they couldn't find her with an ROV, with their numerous boats, with all their sonar equipment, none of that.
I like what Kate said. The fact that those dogs didn't pick up Kylie or Trinity's scent might have more to do with the handler and not the dog.
Or it might have something to do with the fact that they didn't do it.
Right.
Or the fact that she was never there. Or the fact of a lot of things.
Especially with Trinity. Like,
here's the thing. Let's say she wasn't there. Let's just say that Kylie wasn't there. That somebody put her body into the water before AWP shows up. They have to produce a body because her phone pinged at that last location. Because if she's found anywhere else outside of that ping location, it's automatically foul play. You feel me?
Yep. And speaking on Trinity's, do you want me to pull up that thing I wanted to read to you of Ashley's other statement?
Sure do.
Pretty long, but we can read it.
Exactly, Mandy. Exactly, Mandy.
Right here.
Give me 1 second, though. I gotta pee real quick.
Okay.
I've been drinking a lot of this green immunity boost juice.
You're welcome, Moles and Hayden. My channel is hard to find because I'm not very big right now, which is okay with me.
Oh my God. It was so hard for me to find yesterday.
I know.
I was like, I subscribed to her. What the crap? It's okay. I've been shadow banned, so.
Really?
Or having trouble finding me too. Like they're not their notifications when I go live or anything, and I'm like, well, we have to fight the algorithm, you guys.
Yeah, a lot of people come in here and say,
like, I don't even, you know how I feel about that. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
But
a lot of people come in here and say, I didn't get the notification, and it's crazy because, like, I know some people don't know that, like, when you click on the bell, it doesn't do it automatically. You have to click all. And so some people didn't know that, and they were like, oh, okay, now I got it. But some people are, like, you know, on the right thing, and they're not getting notified.
yeah, and see, people are saying they feel like I'm banned.
Yeah, Moles and Houghton, you have to put in, like, true crime and faith with the and symbol, and then you have to filter channels, and then that's how some people are finding it. But I put my link in here.
It's okay. I won't stay shadow banned forever, you guys.
Shadow banned from what?
I don't know. I've been shadow banned.
From where?
YouTube.
Oh, and
What's
this is
that
another
mean?
thing. Kaz was saying that people get automatically unsubbed from
Kaz,
her.
I
Didn't that
noticed
happen to
that.
you?
Like, I
Yeah.
literally have to keep going back to Kaz Thanks thing. I have to keep resubscribing like every other day.
God.
Like, yeah.
It's
So if
Cher's
y'all
fault. Don't
Oh, you're
forget. It's Cher's fault. That's her new thing. I swear to God, y'all. She is saying that's what Dolly said. And I was watching the live when people started calling in about them being removed. And Dolly was like, y'all, that sounds crazy. That ain't true. There ain't no way y'all been hacked.
Hi, Candy. How you
And then
doing?
it turned into Cher was. And he never said that. And I was like, y'all are
You
a
guys
bunch
got to
of.
make sure you're hitting the notification bell for all.
Yeah.
But the thing that I'm noticing that I'm going through like every other day is like there is a list of people that I have to keep going back. Squirrel Girl's another one. Justice A to Z is another one I'm noticing that I keep getting unsubscribed for her, and I have to keep going back and resubscribing. Like,
that's crazy. I'm gonna have
the
to double
main
check.
like what I want to try to do is like the lot of the crime community that are covering like all three girls, Trinity, Kylie, and Paisley. I want to collectively get all of their URLs to their YouTube, and I just want to make a list that everybody can keep going back and checking to make sure that they're still subbed to them. God, I'm cold now. See, every time I take my hoodie off, I get cold.
Okay, so this is one.
Oh yeah, Anise.
This was posted in a comment.
Okay.
I want to say on either CC's video, one of those. It was on YouTube.
Oh, so this is the one that was from the 13th.
I think so. This one's very long. It was on YouTube. I copied it and I put it in Discord.
Okay.
But
it's in Discord, like you put it in there. Okay, so go ahead and read it, and then I'll just write it down.
Okay, so from her Aunt Ashley, first of all, I want to start by saying thank you to all the kind souls out there for your love and respect and kind words during the most tragic time of our lives. We did everything in our power that any parent or family member would do in our situation to find our sweet girl. Unfortunately, it was too late, and that is something that we have to live with. That is something that is never going to go away, and that is something that is going to leave a hole in our hearts for the rest of our lives. I hope this answers some of your questions. Wednesday the 9th, I got home from Sarah's house where I was hanging out making Christmas signs. I left her house around 3:45 to 4 o'clock, where I headed home to meet Logan, who was coming to bring me dinner. When I pulled into the driveway, I seen Trinity's car at that point. I had remembered that she texted me about a week previously asking if she could have a sleepover with her girlfriend. When I got into the house, the girls had thrown their stuff on the floor in the living room, and they were sitting out back. I had come outside and told them they need to come inside and pick up their stuff, that my living room was not their bedroom. At that point, they both came in.
Whoa. Roll that back up.
Yeah.
I would be the same way, just saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Where was I? At that point, they both came in, folded their clothes and whatnot, and stacked it on the couch. Trinity asked me if her and Hannah could make some popcorn. I said yes. I got it out of the cupboard for them. She put it in the microwave and cooked it. After that, her and Hannah came back outside and were hanging out on my porch. I went in my room, drew a bath, sat on my bed, ate some food with Logan. I got into the bath. Trinity.
Wait a minute, but she said they went out to dinner. All right, keep going. Go ahead. It's okay.
Wait, hold on. My dog is going crazy.
This bitch talking in circles too. Right, Kiki?
Okay, yeah. So this story is like way different. I got into the bath. Trinity had texted me while in the bath asking me if I had any paintbrushes because her and Hannah wanted to do watercolor. I called her and told her that I had some in the shed. In the shed, I'm thinking now it's that little thing they were in, but you know. I told her where they were and hung up the phone. I was in the bath for probably about 30 to 45 minutes. During all that time, Logan was with me in the bathroom. I got out of the bath.
Wait. Can we go back up for a second to the text part? I got into the bath. Trinity had texted me while in the bath asking me if I had.
Once we read this, guys, I'll go over comments. Okay.
Because her and Hannah wanted to do watercolor. Oh, yeah. Okay. I called her. Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, she texted her. So during all the time Logan was with me, I got out of the bath, got dressed. Logan and I went and sat on the back porch. Trinity and Hannah were sitting on the other side of my porch. I told them both to come over and sit in front of my room so they did not disturb my roommate. The girls, I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand that.
So the girls got up. Yeah, they were sitting on one side of the porch and they were sitting on the other. And
yeah, look. And then she puts in her robe, curled up. Trinity was wearing my robe. She had a blanket over her, and Hannah was sitting next to her wearing my big fluffy black jacket. Trinity wanted to show me the watercoloring pictures they had done, so she asked me to hand her the book. At that point, we spent a little while going through her pictures, and she was explaining to me what each of them meant. Her and Hannah were curled up, hanging out, been pretty mellow for the most part. Trinity asked me if she could braid my hair. So we went into my room, and we all sat on my bed, all of us being Logan, me, Trin, and Hannah. Do you want to read from here? Because I don't like reading that much.
Okay. Trinity parted my hair and started doing two French braids, and only she thought it would be funny to tie my hair into a knot to hold the braid. I told her to stop putting knots in my hair and get it out. She thought it was funny and started giggling and said that she couldn't, the knot was too bad. At that point, I told her to get out of my, so she's yelling at her. That's what she sent her on the bad trip. I told her to get out of my room and go to bed. She was done braiding my hair if she was going to put knots in it. I got up, went to the bathroom, and brushed my hair out. Her and Hannah went out to the living room, turned on the TV, and got comfy on the couch. I texted her telling her I'm sorry for getting frustrated and I loved her. Then I had texted her when I lay down asking her to please turn down the TV. She texted me back asking if I was still too loud. I told her to please turn it down a little bit more. Edited.
I just want to say right here is the exact same thing Sammy told. Yeah, that's weird.
Yep.
At that point, that's how it starts.
I wonder who helped her correct her story.
I know.
At that point, okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the robe thing. Like she threw that in because people were saying, "Why did she have the robe on?"
But you notice that edited number 4 is gone?
Oh.
And now we're on to number 5. Okay. Anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I copied it like this.
Okay. At that point, I fell asleep. That was probably around 9:45. Logan was in bed next to me watching TV. So she's yelling at the kids out in the living room about their TV, but she ain't saying shit about Logan watching TV next to her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Starting to doze off as well. Hannah says at around 10:15 or so that they went outside on the porch to smoke weed. One of the girls had brought a bong over, and that is what they were smoking out of. Hannah says that when the lighter went off, Trinity got really scared and started to freak out. So yeah, she's tripping and smoking the weed has enhanced the trip. At 10:30, she opened my back door. So wait, they went from the front porch to in the house to the back door.
Was it the front porch or no? I thought it was the back porch.
I thought it was the back porch.
We can go back out. I think it was the back porch.
I don't know. It doesn't say. Like it says she went out front. I thought it said. Anyway, I'll rewrite it all down.
Wait, I'll go back. Let's see.
Okay, we all sat on my bed. Okay, go down.
Yeah, all she's saying is, we're hanging on my porch. This way?
Yeah, that's the back porch. No, go down. Go down to like number 5. Keep going. Slow down. Okay. Whoa, stop. Go right there. Okay, I'm sorry for getting frustrated. Please turn and text me back. It's still too loud. Okay, go down. At that point, I fell asleep. That was probably around 9:45. Logan was in the bed next to me watching TV, started to doze off as well.
Wait,
Hannah says at around 10:15 or so, they went outside on the porch. Okay, so that would be back porch, I guess.
How would you know that he didn't fall asleep to 10:15 if you was asleep at 9:45?
Wait. Yeah, I fell asleep. That was probably around 9:45. Logan was in the next watching TV. Hannah says that around. So I guess because she went by Hannah's word?
No, she's going by Logan's word that he started dozing off as well while watching TV after she had fallen asleep.
Okay.
So Hannah says at around 10:15 or so, they went outside on the porch to smoke weed. One of the girls had brought a bong over, and that is what they were smoking out of. Hannah says that when the lighter went off, Trinity got really scared and started to freak out. At 10:30, she opened my back door. See?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you see the difference between her saying the porch and the
Yeah.
back door?
Right.
I think they were out front to begin with smoking cigarettes, because Hannah recalls her taking out them going outside, and this is where they insert smoking a cigarette. They were literally smoking weed. They weren't smoking cigarettes, but they were saying that they went out front to smoke a cigarette. At 10:30, she opens my back door. So yes, see, so she is definitely telling a difference between them being out front smoking weed to going out back yelling.
Yep.
Just wanted to clarify that. At 10:30, she opened my back door, yelling that the house was going to blow up. At that point, I jumped out of bed, ran out into the living room because I thought the house was on fire because I have an open fireplace. The house was fine. I was in a daze and very confused. I bet you were. I walked back into my bedroom where my back door was open. Logan was on the porch, and I could see Trinity. I told her she needs to get her butt inside and go to bed. She was yelling, speaking nonsense that I did not understand. And she told Logan she could see radiation to come outside. She would show him. Logan at that point went into the house. Okay, so he's coming off the back porch from the bedroom.
And wait, I wanted to point this out. So she ran out into the living room. Wait, where was I? So she walked into my bedroom where my back door was open. So is her back door to her porch from her bedroom?
No. Okay. So she has two different porch areas. She has a small porch. If you look at the house photo, she has a small porch off her master bedroom.
Okay.
And then there's a big porch. So master bedroom's here, back porch is here. So Logan can see Trinity on the back porch from their back bedroom door.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. I need I have a question that has to be answered because.
Go ahead. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to take all of these thingies and I'm going to map them out details with floor maps to that.
Okay. So originally we were told that she came home from dinner, going out to dinner with her boyfriend.
Exactly. That was her first statement.
Home at 3:45 because he was bringing dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, and now she was with a friend making Christmas signs or some crap.
Yep. The story has changed drastically.
Yep.
I wonder what police officer told her to get her story right.
I wonder.
But it's still not right.
No,
that's what we're saying. But it's like she's inserting things.
The story is going off the fucking
off
deep
of what
end.
they're hearing on social media and stuff. They're
making their narrative here.
So when was this put out, Daisy?
I found it yesterday or last night. I want to say I was watching CC's stuff.
I think it's from the 13th.
Yeah, I'll go back and find it. I got it on YouTube.
Okay. So it's from CC's last video where she interviews her? That's from the...
It's on one of them. I put it in...
It's either the 12th or the 13th.
I'm going to go back and find it.
CC talked to her on a live.
Okay. The house was on fire. The house was fine. I was dazed and very confused. I walked into my bedroom where my back door was open. Logan was on the porch and could see Trinity. I told her she needs to get her ass inside. I know what she said. And go the fuck to bed is probably what she said. Was yelling and speaking nonsense that I did not understand. And she told Logan she could see radiation to come outside. She would show him. Logan at that point went into the house. Okay, so he left his bedroom back porch, went into the house, put his shoes and a sweater on, and went back outside. That was within seconds. He came back in the house minutes later and said to me he could not find her. I got out of bed, got dressed, and we started searching the property, at which point we still could not find her. So I called her mom, probably about 30 minutes within all this happening.
Did you catch that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you catch what you just read?
Mm-hmm.
She'd already been out of bed. So when did she go back to bed?
I don't know.
She said she got out of the bed to go find out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she went from the living room to back into the bedroom to talking to Logan to now she's getting back out of bed. So you're telling me your not niece is freaking the fuck out and you're deciding to what, get back in bed? Because she's saying she just got out of bed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So she got out of bed and was like, fuck her nonsense, and got back into bed and then got back out of bed and started searching the property because you couldn't find her. Your ass should have been out there the second that she was psycho-babbling outside.
The moment she screamed that there was a fire.
Yes.
The house was going to blow up.
Yeah, and that's another thing. She said she was in the shower, too. Remember, she took a shower, too.
Well, she said she was in there for 30 to 45 minutes. and she got out. But the thing is, she jumped out of bed because she was worried about the fireplace thing. So why would she go back in bed?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if she cared that much about her ass would have never went back into bed. And she's clearly stating that she went out to the living room and was listening to her talk nonsense that she didn't understand. So then she went back to bed only to get out of bed again to get dressed and started searching the property. At which point we still could not find her. So I called her mom probably 30 minutes with all this happening. Her mom was up to my house within 15 to 20 minutes. Mind you, she lives down on Highway 49, which is that rough and ready. As soon as she got here, she got out of the car, started screaming Trinity's name and searching. At that point, I called 911.
Why did you wait till the mom got there?
I don't know, but you're telling me, so it was after midnight that they called 911.
Well, the call log came in. Remember me and you looked at it, was like 11.
Yeah, I wound up purchasing because of my lovelies sending me donations. I wound up getting the Broadcastify subscription. I'm going to give you girls my password information so you guys can log in and do what you need to on there as well.
So the one in Nevada County was 11 something p.m. I think.
Yeah, it was 11:34.
Okay. So you heard the 911 call?
Yeah, I have it. I downloaded it.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead.
And there's a lot of airspace before, like, I'm going to say like 11:15. And then there's a lot of airspace between then and 11:30, whatever. Okay, so the cops were up here within 30 minutes. It took the cops 30 minutes to get there still. Damn. After they showed up, search and rescue was up here within an hour. So you're telling me they started search and rescue at 1:30 in the morning? Remember, within that hour, we did not stop. Okay, scroll down. We did not stop looking. We were searching. Everybody that was here was looking for her, except for Crutches Girl. Remember, she had crutches.
Yeah, she had crutches.
We were walking through people's yards, screaming her name, searching my property, my outbuildings, my chicken coops. We drove around the block. We drove up and down Bitney Springs. We drove the dirt road that goes past my house. You're telling me you didn't see her at this point?
I know. And there's multiple sightings.
Then somebody abducted this little girl.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the dog
did not stop looking for our sweet girl until she was found. Okay, so that's 2 days later.
Yeah.
She was abducted. She was definitely abducted then.
That's what I'm saying.
Another 10:30. Exactly what Justice A to Z said. Yep, Foxfire, you were correct. It's another 10:30.
This is freaking insane. Okay, the dog scent. They said it stopped or whatever. So then she was picked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, if the dog caught her scent coming from the house to the gate, okay, is where the scent stops. That means someone snatched her. Y'all better start checking all them child sex offender lists because I know y'all have a lot around there. I already looked into that. You guys got 8 sex offenders that live around you. You better start.
And I'm just gonna say this. So the call log thing, all those sightings, is that people that are just saying, "Oh, we saw her," so to fit the narrative that she was
not.
out walking.
Maybe not. Maybe he dropped her off 10 miles down the road by the boyfriend / skate park, and she started hoofing it back. And the crazy loon was like, "Oh, this girl's gonna tattle on me," and went and snatched her up and essayed her. And threw her in the fucking woods.
Oh my God.
Because I'm sorry, if you're taking this woman's shit into account and the fact that they're painting the narrative that she was found naked, that only paints one thing for me. I'm sorry. If the dog scent only picked her up to the gate of the house and no longer a scent down the whole fucking road, that means the little girl was picked up.
And then they had airplanes with heat sensors and night vision within a couple hours. If she was out there, they would have seen her body heat.
Yes.
Even if
Yes. Even if she died, she would have stayed warm for a couple hours. Yes. Absolutely. So
and
somebody needs to start looking at these child sex offenders that live by these motherfuckers.
The first 911 call was abandoned. They did, like, they called and it's like they thought twice about it and hung up or something. Like, what the hell?
Like, that's the thing, is like, all of these parents clearly, by all of their social media, knew these kids were using.
Have we looked up Logan's background?
In all of this, They didn't want the roommate disturbed. But where was the roommate?
Yeah, Michelle, that's what I'm saying. Like, and this other roommate, I think, is that Amanda chick.
But then also, why does she talk about Logan so much? They were at dinner. He was with her in the bath.
Because she's trying to be his motherfucking alibi.
Doesn't want him alone with the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We need to find out who the roommate is, and we need to find out Logan's background check.
I think, Michelle, did you do Logan's? I sent his name.
Yeah, he has nothing.
This vape I just got is just the Smoke Tech one. It's one the refillable pods. I just picked this up yesterday.
Katie,
not yesterday, day before.
Next to her is what I'm guessing.
Ashley, I think, is 34 or 38, 34 to 38, somewhere around there.
We gotta watch Cece's latest. I don't know. Trinity's boyfriend reached out and listened to what he said regarding drugs and taking LSD. Completely unbelievable. It fits into the mothers.
Yeah.
And I don't.
You want me to go ahead and pull up Cece's last video then?
It's up to you, girl.
Because I love giving that girl some play. Yeah, I'm good.
We're at almost 4 hours.
As long as I have to be in bed by midnight tonight. Like, I have to start sleeping at night. There will be no more 10 and 14-hour lives. Like, I can pull like five hours sometimes from time to time.
Daisy gonna come in and say, "Dang, you still alive?" I was like, "Girl, I know you ain't talking about my."
She turned into my little mama bear.
Yeah, I know you ain't talking about my 4-hour live when y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Like
14 hours.
What don't make no sense to me is the crime community seems more concerned about their people than these parents and these adults are about their children. Like, and I'm a grown ass motherfucking adult, and you know what I mean? I have somebody keeping tabs on me. I'm sorry, but I believe the not bio dad. I do. Brandon, I believe him.
Who was asking, did you turn? Oh, I thought they said, did you turn into Zanime? I was like,
ooh.
No, they wanted to know if you turned her.
Did I? No, I'm still.
Only person that I care about, I want to know, did Cher sue AB?
I don't know. Mm-hmm. What I know on my behalf is I have the woman. Her and I have been in contact numerous times. She is going to start opening her petition with law enforcement. And once she gets hers rolling, then I'm going to send her all of my, because she already has all my information. Like, she's going to do this shit pretty much for me. And then they'll contact me when we need to move forward on that. That's what I'm saying, T-Rev. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's almost like she's trying to distract away from the fact that maybe she got shit going on in her own home and trying to distract it a whole nother direction. I'm a fucking Foxy, can't sleep now.
Yeah, if he was a pedophile, that would be there. That would be.
Anise, no, I haven't done anything, honey. I've been super sick since I got off the live Sunday morning. Like, super, super sick. To the point where I chose I was going to quit smoking, and I haven't smoked in 2 days. Yeah, she definitely over-explained on this shit, and none of it makes sense. Like, it doesn't go together.
I'm gonna find it so I can tell you what date and stuff.
Proofread before she posted it, that's for sure.
In the beginning, they said the boyfriend was coming to pick her up and that they even heard a horn honk. Dang.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Yeah. Like, in the very beginning, it was said that she was going to the boyfriend's house.
And that's even, so then, yeah. So if he picked her up.
Maybe before because the boyfriend never left his house. Maybe before he left his house to pick her up while she's waiting outside for him, maybe somebody, a child sex offender, snatched her ass up. I mean, she's.
And maybe that's why he's really, like, you know, freaking out. Like, you know what I mean? People blaming him. And
yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, they're distracting it to make it go back to the boyfriend that has already had somebody pass away. Like, I couldn't imagine being in his shoes right now. Could you imagine losing somebody that you loved only to lose somebody else that you loved and then have people blaming you for it when you weren't even there? More Than Me is just turning in Zanime.
Or she's saying all that to discredit Brandon because he's telling the truth. He said he's.
Claire, I think she's doing it to discredit Brandon as well as the boyfriend.
Yeah, because he's got a lot of friends looking into things. So
because you got to look at it this way. From her point of view, all of this shit happened in her home. She doesn't want to be accountable. All she wants to do is a bunch of this. You did this. You did this. You did this. So that she doesn't have to face the fact that it's her fault that this girl came up missing. It is her fault and Logan's fault that they didn't chase after this girl in a timely manner. Because she just couldn't be bothered with her fucking nonsense. You heard with her own words.
Yep.
That she was just talking nonsense. All she was worried about is her ass going to bed so that she could go to bed. Exactly, KDM. Exactly, Dame.
Involved.
Like, it is her home. It is her responsibility.
Yeah.
Like, she is responsible for this minor. She is. As a parent, a co-parent, a wannabe parent, or any of that shit, you are responsible for that child until they go to bed. Like, why she's more worried about, like, I think she's deflecting from the fact that maybe she was tripping too. Or drunk, or something. Or stoned. Like, the fact that these grown-ass adults are blaming children blows my fucking mind, and it pisses me off. These children aren't to blame anymore. Like, blame the fucking adults. Blame law enforcement. Yes, exactly, Amanda, right? You are responsible for the kid until they go home. Exactly right, Barbie. It is an enabler. Like, these adults are enabling these children. Ooh.
It's waking us up.
I don't like it. It's going to make me bark.
What's that? Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. Like, anybody could. Even Crutch's girl could have snatched her ass up and threw her over her shoulder and get her the fuck up out of there. You know what I mean?
I have no idea why it keeps going off.
Oh, is that your smoke alarm?
Stops on its own. Like, it only does
a hot mama.
I guess.
Exactly. Logan was more than capable to get her and snatch her up. So was the not the aunt. Like, I just feel the aunt, the not aunt, not aunt, sus aunt, whatever the fuck you want to call her. She's suspicious as fuck. And you're not telling me she's not. Like, at first they didn't want to be bothered, and then all of a sudden she's putting out all these different fucking stories.
Okay, I just found it where I found it at.
Okay.
So it is on CCTVs. It's yesterday because it says 1 day ago.
Okay.
And the name that posted it is Madeline. Here, I'll just share and show you.
So the friend Madeline is the one that posted it?
Yeah, watch. I don't know if it's a friend. You'll be able to know more than me, but this one.
So it's from CCTV.
Yeah, it is from CCTV, and it's the one she did. This one, where the boyfriend reaches out and answers some questions, and then it's right here.
Okay, I see it now.
Oh, what the hell did I just?
I did listen to this one and I did take notes, but I am more than. Oh, it's an hour long. Oh, CC. Oh, is this the one I was yelling at?
I don't know what I did.
What'd you do?
I don't freaking know. It's a Mac.
Do you want the link, honey? I have the link right here. Oh, you got it.
Oh, well, yeah. It was on this one, but
okay.
Anyway, no, it's fine.
Oh, it's the CNY family?
Crap. Did I just?
That's what it said. Yeah, that's what it said. It said CNY
I know,
family.
But I don't think. Let me go back because I clicked on CCTV.
We call her the sus aunt or aunt sus, the non-aunt sus.
Okay, so you know how you said Control Plus makes it zoom in? How do you zoom out?
Control minus.
Okay. That's what I did. Okay, so
yeah, go for
no, it is CCTV.
She's sus as fuck.
I'm gonna present again. I had to write this time.
Yeah, girl. Make sure you share audio.
Oh, I didn't want to play the video. Y'all wanted to watch the video?
Yeah. You're gonna have to skip through it because she chit chats a little bit at the very beginning. It's like an hour long, ain't it?
Yeah, but did you see the name? Like, so you can get the name good. It says Madeline Borderillo.
Woo! I need that name.
Yeah.
Madeline, spell that out. Madeline.
And the last name is Bartor.
BAR or
Bartorilloo.
Or Borderillo. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, and then so it does continue right here, which I put in.
That's what I'm saying, Claire. Like the aunt at first, the not aunt, tried to say that she took her a cigarette outside, and then now she's trying to say that she just went out into the living room and she was talking nonsense on the back porch. Like it don't make no sense. And then you go back to bed to get out of bed. Like, no, make it make sense. You saying too much.
You wanted to read the rest?
Oh,
because she takes up for Francis in here. Yeah, she says for those, it was after she said we did not stop looking. She said, for those of you who are making speculations, I understand everybody has a lot of questions and people want to know why we didn't put out to the public that the kids had done drugs. We were advised by authority that telling the public that she and her friend had snuck and done acid was not going to help the situation.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah.
That would have made people get off their asses and search for somebody that is impaired.
Right? You have to understand people have judgment, and we were not looking for that. All
Sounds
we
like
wanted
the cops
to do,
didn't want judgment.
Yeah. Was find her safe and bring her home. Telling people that she was on drugs could have put her in further danger if she was wandering the streets and picked up by somebody who wanted to do further harm or influence her in a bad way. That seems like that's what happened.
It's backwards, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's backwards thinking.
Right.
Like, the cops should not have told them that.
People want to make speculation about her bio father's podcast. Well, why don't you ask yourself why her father's not in her life before you want to point fingers? I'm not here to fight and I'm not here to argue, but please don't be a follower. Do your homework, do your research. The truth will come out.
There's nothing on his background.
We have no problem sharing with the community. What truly happened as soon as we get back to toxicology and the autopsy. Yeah, because it's going to be just like Kylie's.
Yep.
I really needed everybody to understand that her boyfriend, Francis, did not give her drugs. He does not sell drugs. He's an amazing kid. He was Trinity's love. They were best friends. He was.
And I believe that after seeing their TikToks and their Instagrams and shit, like,
yeah,
he was good for her and she was good for him.
He's going through more pain than any of you will ever have to know in a lifetime. So please try to have the respect and kindness in your heart.
Like, could you imagine losing your partner, both of your partners, back to back within a year's time under the age of 18? Like, that has to be so traumatizing and breaking for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but maybe it's going to be an eye opener so he can get away from the
I hope he gets help. Like, I hope these kids that are doing these drugs realize that the parents are the problem. Their lives are the problem. The things that are surrounding them are the root of their problems to their drug use and abuse. Good night, honey.
This part right here, y'all can probably, I mean, if y'all want to go find it, but
sleep well.
She talks good. Like, she talks about how Trinity was. Like, she loved music and dancing.
I'll read it if you want me to. Go back. Okay.
Right here, Andrea
wants her daughter to be remembered for who she was, and she was the most amazing human. She loved her family so much. No, I'm telling you right now, if you go look at her fucking TikToks, no. We'll leave up on that tomorrow. Her mom was one of her very best friends. What teenager has pictures of their mom in their room on their desk? Trinity was an artist. She started drawing and painting at a very young age. I think it gave her a sense of peace and a way of expressing herself. Trinity also loved to do hair. She was the most incredible braider I'd ever met. She taught herself how to do that on her dolls and watching videos. She didn't always love being a big sister, but she was always there no matter what when her little sister needed her, and she loved her fiercely. She enjoyed going to the river and hiking, and she was the kind of girl she wasn't the kind of girl who wanted to be friends with everybody. But when her soul resonated with yours, she helped you, held you close, cared for you like nobody ever would, and was a true friend. Trinity loved music, dancing, and making funny TikToks, even though some of them were sometimes a little odd. What more can you expect from a teenager who's going through the hormonal stage? Trinity enjoyed babysitting on her free time to save up for special trips. Francis and her were planning to go to Hawaii together, so she was saving every dollar to walk hand in hand with her first and only love on the beach. Please remember Trinity for who she was and not the stupid childish mistakes she chose to make.
Oh, wow.
Kids are kids, and they're not advancing enough to know the outcome of their actions. Exactly, lady. Y'all are responsible for these kids.
How's she gonna blame her?
I know. For her stupid mistakes. No, it's your stupid mistakes for letting these kids do this shit. Unfortunately, her mistake cost her life. And no, your mistake cost her life. Your mistake cost her life. And left us with a hole that will never be filled and a love that she will never know again. Good. I hope you all sitting in some fucking regret because y'all could have played that night out a little bit better.
So they basically didn't take her serious, thought she was just talking nonsense. She went outside and in that moment of time got picked up either by the boyfriend or by some freaking weirdo that did something to harm her.
Claire, there's a bunch of pictures with Trinity with braids in her hair.
And the fact that they're saying that there's no foul play, so there's not going to be an investigation.
I'm sorry, but at 16 years old, a child goes missing, that's foul play. A child doesn't just go missing at 16 years old. Especially when a sniffing dog loses her scent. That means she was picked up.
I don't think she ended up lost. I think somebody picked her up.
Oh, and then I want to play for you because I found an article that had two.
This is the most I've heard on hair braiding in 2022. Right? Nobody talks about braiding hair anymore.
Yeah, they do. I know a lot of people around here that braid hair.
I know, but it's not like it was back in the 90s when we was all braiding hair and.
I know, because the girls that live around me, man, that's all the fuck they do is braid each other's hair. And they'd be like, will you learn how to braid so you can braid my hair? And it's like, no, I have no want to learn how to do French braids.
I mean, I can French braid. I've been able to French braid. My sister's hair has always, my baby sister's hair has always been down to her butt. So that's how I learned how to braid because she was my little baby doll. She can't braid. I'm the only one in the family that can. But it ain't like...
But there she is with braids in her hair. There. Hold on. There's quite a few. I just don't want to play some of these because there is like. Okay. Here's Little Miss Crutches. Okay, you're telling me. Okay, watch this. Okay, in this video, it says Little Redhead, which is Trinity. She puts on there, I put Molly in my lean. And this is Little Miss Hannah back here on crutches. Okay, she can sit here and dance around on crutches, but she can't go after her friend.
To save her, right?
Like she literally dancing around. Here's another video. This is with her not aunt. With the creeper. That's the boyfriend, by the way. This is the boyfriend, Logan, that couldn't bother to go after her. But here she is again in braids. Man, it's just weird.
Yeah, she didn't. Well, we don't know who the roommate is.
No.
Did she mention a roommate in any other?
Yes, she does. And that's why, like, from the jump, she mentions about the roommate. And I'm thinking to myself, well, is this a room that you've rented out? Because, like, the stuff that I got was a listing that's no longer, like, they took the listing for their room for rent in their house down. But they kept the one up for that fucking weird-ass, whatever the hell that tent sleeping thing is in a backyard. Wait, what? Who are we talking about here? Queen of Rabbit Holes.
Oh, somebody that she knows that her murder was like pretty much written off because they called her like a dopehead.
And that's the thing, Tim, you're right. Like a lot of times that's why I'm concerned about these little containers that you're seeing on a lot of these kids' TikTok full of white powder. A lot of people will sell methamphetamine and pass it as Molly, but Molly usually is supposed to come in little rolly packs or what they call rolls. and it's sold like ecstasy. Like, it don't make sense to me.
You know what else I noticed?
Yeah.
So the roommate, we don't know nothing about that.
That's
person.
exactly what I've been calling it, a trap house sunset.
Shanda. So you know how for forever Sammy, and everybody that talks about it, we never could find out who Sammy got home with. Like, that was a mystery. And it's like, this roommate. Who is this roommate?
Mystery roommate, mystery car ride.
Like, everybody else is given, their names have been being put out there. Where's this roommate?
Right. And yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, I'm willing to share them privately, but like some of her TikToks that Trinity posted is almost like they trying to sell her.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the pictures too, like where she looks like awkward, kind of, like, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Kiki. Like, Molly is supposed to come in pill form like ecstasy. Pure MDMA, it comes as powder. Like, that's why I'm thinking, like, maybe they're trying to sell these kids something like MDMA, and they're telling them that it's MDMA, but it's really winding up being methamphetamine with fentanyl in it. I don't know. I feel like a creep when I watch these TikToks, to be honest. Like, it makes me want to go wash my own body off. Because I feel like a creep as a 42-year-old woman watching TikToks of kids. You know what I mean? I can't believe that, like, these things are left private, like public.
The way that parents allow these kids to behave on TikTok these days.
Right? That's what I'm saying right there. It's illegal.
Oh, no. No, my mama. Good God. I still can't do stuff like that. I'm 40. My mama be calling me, telling me to get it off the internet right now, or she's coming to take it down herself.
I love dysfunctional families. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? It's okay to be a weirdo, yes, but it's all about your intention. Like, you can see their intention in their words. You can see their intention in allowing these kids, like, the fucking videos speak for themselves. Like, okay, here, her family thinks that she cares. Like, I'm gonna just show you one more. Let me show you one more that she put out herself. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Trinity, where's that one?
I will say this. Okay. So when it comes to the style that these kids are dressed in, like, these days, it's like we dressed in the 80s and 90s. We're showing, I mean, we wore...
Yeah. I was never allowed to dress like that.
Shirts, the hip hugger jeans and all that, you know. And I see nothing wrong with showing a little bit of midriff, but when you are
literally in your bra, yes.
And then you're on social media with all these freaking creeps.
Right. I mean, we know the statistics of online predators.
And, like, yes, granted, we shouldn't have to tell our daughters how to dress because men and boys should know how to respect them. But at the same time, you have so many predators online that they should be telling their children, put your shit on private. Don't let it open so weirdos can come through and fap to this shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking weird to me that they leave this shit on public.
I know, Mark. I feel like I mean, I don't even go that way, but I feel
it feels because it's really not my place to be looking at this shit. But at the same time, like, I feel like I'm caring more about these kids and their use of what they're doing than their own fucking family. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just call it like I see it. Okay. And then here's a video that Trinity put out herself. Okay. And I'm gonna let it play through once. You can hear the TikTok that she's using as the audio sample. And then I'm going to go through and I'm going to read what it actually says on mute, okay?
My hero, I chose my dad.
Okay, and it says here, for my hero, I chose my best friends.
And for my visual aid.
And for my visual aid, you have Hannah, and Francis.
And what was the first one she said about her dad?
That wasn't about her dad. That's the thing. Is for my hero. Gotcha. She's overwriting it, saying, for my hero, I chose my bestest friends. Gotcha. And for my visual aid,
I
made a stupid little thing called a TikTok.
A diorama of our cabin.
Okay.
This is my dad.
Okay, and it says, these are my bestest friends. Help. And she erases it. Just wait. Okay, she takes the help off. These are my bestest friends. Their names are Trinity, which is Francis and Trinity mixed together, and Hannah Hardcore.
His name is Hopper.
And that's it. So clearly, if you're taking a TikTok video and switching it around, like, don't you think that would be about her dad or her mom or her stepdad or people that she cared about? Meanwhile, she's encompassing her friends that have the same addictions because they have the same trauma. They're all trauma bonders. All of these kids are trauma bonding because of the adults that they are around.
That's so sickening.
I'm cold. Yeah, Hannah Hardcore. Yep.
Oh, let's, okay. So that comment that just scrolled by about.
That is deep, Paisley. Like, it says a lot.
I wrote it too.
Which one?
It's up a little ways. I don't know who said it or whatever, but she was like, I'm 20, my oldest is 29. My
oldest is 29. The youngest is turning 19 this week, but I always rocked my clothes and I showed them you can. Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, you should be able to be confident as a female and wear whatever the fuck you want. But at the same time, as parents, as moral advisors, they should be telling these girls, keep your shit private for your friends only, because there are creeps in this fucking world. Yeah. Is all I'm saying.
Like, okay, so I'm 40. We'll be in March anyways. And I'm just now getting to where I can, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with my body or anything. And I worked really hard for my body. And I'm confident in my body, but I was always very,
the day of?
What do you call it?
I'm gonna leave this up on screen so I can come back and write that.
Conservative, like I would show my cleavage, and I would
show leaving this
modest. You're very modest.
I'm modest. I'm very modest.
But now I will. You know, it took my husband helping me to say, hey, it's okay to wear that. It's okay. Now my 19-year-old, oh no, he does not like mama to show anything. No. Like, I have a leather skirt that I bought to wear to the Reba concert that I'm not going to get to wear now because it's going to be too cold because they had to reschedule it. But my husband showed it to my son the other night, and he was like, you're not wearing that anywhere. His girlfriend was like, yes, that's cute. And he was like, you ain't wearing that anywhere either.
But I'm going to tell you a little story about the last time that I wore my tits on a platter, okay? I had this really spaghetti strapped booby booster thingy on. Let me tell you what happened that day. My sister's fucking apartment caught on fire, and I had to play Fire Marshal Bill in this said outfit while I have all of these fire chiefs around me. Never again am I dressing like that. Number one, it was outside of my comfort zone. I don't normally dress like that. But because the one time that I decided to do that and the fire broke out and I had to go deal with it in front of a whole bunch of men that were just staring at me like, I just ain't doing all that. My tits can stay in my shirt.
Yeah.
So, okay. I have a niece that is almost 18. Casey's daughter is almost 18. We had to have a talk because at one point her clothes were way too revealing, walking around with little boys in the house.
I'll dress like that behind closed doors from now on.
And this is the way that we explained it to her. Okay. Your body is a present.
It is.
Your body is a present. Give them something to wonder.
Yep.
Give them something to want to. Don't put it out there.
Me personally, I don't care how my partner dresses. because to each their own. I would never in my life ever tell a woman what she can and cannot wear. That is for their secureness and for their own want to dress a certain way. Me personally, I find myself being more attracted to women that know how to cover up, but can also be sexy in public, but have that mental secureness to tell people to fuck off. You know what I mean? But also like the more, and I don't want to use the term sleazy because I don't shame nothing here. Like, I don't care how people dress. Like, I be watching some of these big ass girls walking up into fucking Walmart and Dollar General in fucking titty tops. You know what I mean? Them titty tubes, whatever. What the fuck are them called? Tube tops?
The tube tops, yeah.
Titty tubes. I don't know. That's what I call them. But like, you don't ever see me like knocking people for dressing like that because to each their own. It's just personally for me, I ain't trying to dress like that. Like, I ain't trying to, the most you're ever going to see me in is a boy cut tank top with my titties covered. But you'll find me respecting females more that respect themselves. And that ain't to say, oh, to be all covered up. I'm just saying that their boobies ain't all out at their fucking chin and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I feel.
That's funny. Candy said, my boyfriend doesn't want my hiney hanging out of my bikini bottoms. That's the only thing he said about anything about me. Well, first of all, okay, y'all.
I just personally like imagination. You know what I mean?
I have issues with bathing suit bottoms. Like, I don't have a little booty. It's not, it doesn't fit my body. So I always have to buy the separate ones. And last year, my husband tried to get me to get one of those cheekies or one of those. I was like, ain't no way. Like, I can barely cover my butt as it is. I should
whisper
around with a thong on the beach. Like, it's not happening. Titties in a tube platter.
Okay, I have a question. That TikTok where she said help, how long ago was that? Because that's scary.
Yeah, it is.
2 months ago.
And then, is this factual that Francis got with Trinity a week or so after Paisley was killed? Do we know that?
I'm going to say within a 2-month time frame, yes.
But they're saying that could be Paisley's twin sister.
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
he might just love redheads. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right, yeah. Look at this.
Redheads are spicy. I dated a redhead once. She turned out to be a psychopath.
Do you think it's possible she could have been abducted by a Nevada County employee, assaulted, and then dumped? She must have trusted whoever she left with.
That's what I'm saying. Someone snatched her up that she trusted. Because, I mean, if she's running from radiation.
But then again, if she's tripping and she just wants help, and this person's like, I'll help you, kind of thing, get in.
But that's what I'm saying. Why didn't she get in her own car? She has her own car and her own license. Like,
well, I don't know. Because she was tripping. I don't know.
I don't know. I want to see this autopsy and this toxicology report.
At this point, I'm just like, it's not even going to be.
Because I'm telling you, if these motherfuckers cover up the fact that she is sexually assaulted, I'm going to be fucking livid. Y'all think I'm pissed about Kylie Rodney?
Yep.
No, Paisley was killed last year.
Paisley was killed October 30th technically it was October 31st. Halloween. They were having, it was a weekend of a Halloween party.
Halloween, yep.
And chick that killed her left drinking and driving and hit her at 100 mile an hour.
That is insane. Like,
and like she brags, like in these news articles, like you can tell she brags about her car because every article I've read points out like what kind of car she had, what kind of car. It was an M3 or whatever the fuck they're called.
So here's another thing. Think about Kylie was drunk and Kylie was this and that.
Kylie wasn't none of them things.
So
yeah. How do we know?
Deputy Daddy. They've been divorced for years.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, but he would definitely.
When they do, because she wasn't found in water, so toxicology is going to be through and through. Like, they can do that so detailed. When they do the hair sample, they're going to know exactly when she did the acid, what other chemicals are in her body. Yep, Hannah Hardcore.
Right. We don't know these things for sure. We're only going off of what they're telling us. Same with Kylie. We don't know anything for sure because all we have is what they're telling us.
We're speculating on their own hearsay. Like nobody truly, other than the people that were there, can state what went down. And what I'm and all the other squirrels are coming to deduce is these stories are all different.
Yeah.
The times are all different. And this is just on the not aunt sus account. You know what I mean? Like she's told 4 different stories now. 4. Whereas bio dad, that ain't dad or whatever the fuck they're trying to say, at least his story on every single channel I've seen him interviewed and every email anybody's read from him, his story's the same every single fucking time.
Where else has he been? Because I've only seen him on
Cece's.
Brittany J, CCTV, and then Cece came back reading another email from him, and then what the fuck's her name? Oh, I can't say her name. Another girl, another squirrel, had spoken through email to confirm. So you have 4 people that can confirm that the dad's account, all 4 stories are all the same.
Yeah. Ashley has 4 different stories.
I'm with Brandon Scott as well. Like, I'm with him 100%. I'm with the boyfriend 100%. Trinity's boyfriend.
As of right now.
As of right now, yeah.
For me,
until proven otherwise. I mean, you have to understand, everybody is innocent until proven guilty. That's why they got away with Kylie's death. I know I need to start winding down. I'm trying to. Here I am still drinking fucking coffee.
That is not going to help.
That's what it's feeling like, busted flush.
That's a new one. Haven't seen that one in
here. They were in here the other day.
Oh.
Anyway, Saturday or Sunday. Omer's going to bed?
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed. My body has been aching. This is day 2 of my body aches. And
oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. I'm not going to bed just yet, though. I'm going to start winding down. I'm going to read some comments, and we could go through these. Like, I'm gonna start at the very tippy top and work my way down.
Of the starred ones?
No, I'm going through them all.
Is Fowler the dude that we thought was a chick at the Truckee party pic? With
Yeah.
Fire?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See that? Because I'm confused as to what we're
I
talking
thought her hair, I thought we said she looked like Trinity.
No, I thought it was Trinity, but no, it's that Fowler chick. The more I was looking at her fucking Instagram, it's the Fowler chick.
Fowler dude?
No, Fowler chick.
They're saying it's Fowler the dude that we thought was the chick.
Maybe it is. They look similar, and I know that there's a set of twins in this family.
Oh,
because
gosh,
they
another
keep
set of twins.
Right. Right.
Is it the one that was in the overalls?
Yeah.
Can you bring up that picture? Because a lot of people have been asking about it, but nobody knows.
So we want the overall picture? Is that what we want?
Yeah, with them around the fire.
I thought we knew his name.
No, but I know Prosser Gang was in here. She's probably not in here anymore, but she was asking earlier if you could pull it up, and then this Maven person.
Prosser Gang, if you want me to, I'll send it to you when we get off here too. All right, so let me present my screen.
Probably KDM.
Good night, Cass stinks. Cass.
Good night, honey. It was good seeing you here. Sorry I haven't been on for a few days, but
his last name Fowler, the Aiden guy.
Yep.
His last name is Fowler. Wow.
Sunset Salty Sage. No, Sunshine is Francis's mother.
All right, so where's this picture at? Okay, here's the overalls. That is a chick.
Yeah, that looks
like was a chick, but then you said no. Look at the feet.
No, it's a tall girl. This girl has to be like 5'9", 5'10".
Mm-hmm.
Like that's definitely a chick, and the reason why I think it's a chick, and I ain't trying to be gross here,
and
but
just baggy clothes.
If you look at a dude when they wear the pants, they always have that bulge flare on the sides. If you look at a female wear pants, it does this ripply thing because they ain't got no junk.
Thanks for explaining that.
I'm just saying.
No, I know. I got you.
And she has a small chest. Like, it ain't that big of a chest, but it's a chest.
How do you like it? I like that comment. It's not a chick. It's a gender mindfuck.
That's me. It's a me. It's a me. It's a gender mindfuck. Because then I get real confused. Okay, so to me, this looks like a girl, right? And then I go to the next picture, and it fucks with my head.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, look, it looks like a dude. But the only thing is okay, the shirt is a slightly different color of green, and the shoes are different. These are tennis shoes now.
No, they kind of look the same. Zoom in.
They still look like combat boots. Oh, wait.
The other ones aren't combat. Go back to the other one. Because the other ones
are tennis shoes because you can see the laces hanging out here with that, the cleat. You know how the cleats have that, strap that goes over it?
Okay, go up. Let me see her. Oh, that's all. It's like
it'll look like a dude now.
Oh, what the hell?
But then again, it could be a girl with that. What is it called when you have an underbite thing?
But she has manly features, if so.
Not really. I mean, that's a really soft jawline. It's just the chin is.
The picture of the girl in the overalls at the search and rescue is what we need.
And I got that too.
Is it the same person?
No, it's not. Two totally different girls.
Okay. I'd still. Can we see it though?
They said for you to look at her nails. I didn't notice them.
Okay. Let me look at nails. And that's what I'm saying. This person has long, pointy nails.
Oh, yeah.
So, you can see the nails sticking out here. And then when you go back to this picture, hold on, I'm going to do this. This person has see the pointy fingernails. I'm going to go with female because, look, that's a little bit longer nails there.
Yeah, now look at the shoes. They look like those soft, moccasin type shoes, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, these look like, what do they call them?
But then again, the heel looks like a boot, so I don't know.
It looks like a boot to me. But
it reminds me of them wingtip style, dress boots. No, it's a dress boot.
Yeah, but the other shoe looks like a Converse with no laces.
The other shoe looks more like a cleat or something.
Some people are saying dudes. I don't know.
I don't know if it's a dude or a chick. All I know is it's a mental mindfuck is what it is.
That girl looks like the chick that tackled Sammy by the car.
All right, so I'm looking. Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh, yeah.
Where? What video? What? I don't remember seeing her tackle somebody.
All right, is Bibdo Robber on this picture?
No. Of her picking up Sammy and running with her?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not in this one. She's standing by a tree.
I can't remember where I've
herself.
This picture. Just give me a second to find it, guys.
Who is this? I changed my name and tripped myself out. Is this Miss G? Because she's always being wrecked.
Is that? Hold on.
I think it is. Because that's her.
Her wreck. She always.
Yeah, because Miss G always says wreck too. So I don't know. Who is you? Who do you be?
Who is you?
Who that girl, boy? I don't know.
Look at the kids in mother's arms. What?
All right, hold up.
Dude,
I am trying to find. Okay, there's Truckee Bad Parking, Tattoo Guy, Tahoe Donner. It's not in sus. I don't think it's in the silhouette shit. No.
You have so many I don't see
it's organized. It's all organized.
Yeah, I gotta reorganize Discord, by the way.
Maybe it's in the one of her by the mic. Is it in the one by the mic?
Possibly. Hold up.
Yeah, it's Miss G. She says really.
It's the other side. Hold up. Let me find it.
Because she's standing by herself.
I know. She's standing by the tree by herself. I know.
Y'all don't make me want to get a snack. Everybody's talking about snacks.
I just had a snack. She was standing over here off by the tree, but this is too dark at night.
By herself and everybody else.
Mm-hmm. If I have to, I'll pull up the damn video. I don't give a fuck at this point.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Do
you have a picture of Ross? That's not Ross's hair. His hair is not that long.
No, that's not Ross.
His hair is not
Stephen Ross. It's definitely not Stephen Ross. All right. What the fuck is this? Is this a part? What is this? I'm scared to even open it. Okay, those are the graduations. This is me doing there's this press conference where he fucking shits on the dude asking the questions and was like, oh, you can talk to me after the thing. And it's like, no, bro, talk about it now. Let's talk about it now. And he wouldn't.
Oh, it was in one of the press conferences.
I know it was. I'm trying to find the video of that press conference. We'll just pause it.
She took down her videos? I don't think she took down her videos.
When did she take them down? Because they were up just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'm in her channel right now. Let me just
Okay, there's the community meeting. Ugh, I don't think it's on my mouth. There's the community meeting. There's the drone footage.
What the hell? She did.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Probably because the family's going after her then.
Oh my God. That's ridiculous.
When I heard that YouTubers were going after her, somebody come in and said that somebody jumped on her.
What
and I was like, me?
What the hell?
Because then somebody said, are they going after Brittany too? Because she was the first one to speak to the dad.
Probably.
There's the fun fight that they had. I got the video of that. There's the water footage.
That's crazy. Like, we were literally just looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad we was able to go back and look.
If somebody deletes theirs, it goes away from your downloads and your history too. Don't download.
I got that comment.
Don't.
So glad I got it.
Ooh.
I like this one.
It's this video. Why can't I find this video? The overall girl was standing over here. I'll find it, y'all. We just want to keep on looking until I find it. I have so much shit, though, like, you have to understand.
Steffi, I don't know why people do it to folks either.
Singing. Okay, here's the press conference. I found it. Here it comes. There's bibbed overall girl right there.
Can we screenshot that?
Yep, I'm gonna zoom it in too.
But there's a picture of her where it just, to me, it was just awkward. No, this isn't the longest I've ever been on lives. And I'm actually, after we see this, I'm actually getting off. I don't think that's the one I'm talking about. There's another one.
Like Chad.
It was just awkward the way that she was standing.
I know, there's two girls in this presser. Hold on. We're getting there. Okay, there's she by herself. This one here. And it looks like a green tank top with... And then the other girl stands over here somewhere. Hold up.
I don't know. You guys probably know me. Has my number at this point.
No, this is her because it pans over to her. Watch.
Because if there's that pressure from all of those sources on these kids, that could be what keeps them to not.
There she is. That's her. That's her.
That's her. Who? Where?
Bibbed overall girl right there. It's not the same person, but that's her.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll take a screen capture for you. This way we finally have it.
It just doesn't look like the same picture I've seen.
Hold on. Okay. No, I'll just keep on going. We'll skip through this.
It said another thing here. And I wanted to say to the comment, we are looking at Ross. We're looking at a bunch of group of guys.
We're looking at all of them.
Ain't nobody illuminating.
I wanted to bring some light until Trinity's toxicology and autopsy comes back. Like, I wanted to bring some light for her. Like, I want to do some pre-recorded videos to where they're done properly. I'm going to focus on that tomorrow before I do a live. So if I don't wind up doing a live until the evening time, that's why.
No live. Thursday you can go live, okay?
I thought I was doing, wait a minute, what is today? Tuesday.
I'm telling you, you can't go until Thursday.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed. Mama Bear says no. Okay, so here's still the girl in the bibbed overalls. Look, if you guys notice, like, how the cops have them all round in. I'm surprised I'm not getting hit right now. Totally.
Guys, that's not the same. They're saying Francis Fowler is Ross. Like, do we not? Are we sure that they're not?
No,
They're not.
Francis is not Ross. Like, Ross does not have that hair lip.
Yeah.
But what I will tell you is, here's Nate right here. Here's the Isaac fight and Evan fight. And then this is that, I forget what the fuck his name is. I did have him pinned. I have his Instagram photos. I forget what his name is.
Wait, which one?
The tall guy that I kept saying I couldn't figure out who he was. I got pictures of him.
Yeah,
Let me go and find him. Just give me a second. I'm going to look to see if there's anybody else in bibbed overalls. The only one I see in bibbed overalls is this girl. Same girl. Hold on, though. Look at that bitch.
It's Angela Mausoleum.
Mm-hmm. She's just snotty, dude. Like, straight snotty. But look, like, you need this
hair.
Like, look how many FBI agents are, like, surrounded around all these people as if to say, like, don't make any wrong moves, you know? It's weird as hell. Here's that fucking redheaded dude.
So maybe we should email Cece because they said that Brandon mentions Ashley's roommates.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe we could email her.
Okay.
I'll write that down in my little notes too.
Mm-hmm.
I can text her tomorrow.
Who's this kid?
Stephen Ross.
That ain't
Where?
Stephen Ross.
Yeah, that is.
Is it?
Yeah, that's him.
Ain't that something?
Yep. Yeah, because when he's walking around Sammy's car.
Oh, yeah, it is him because he has that white shirt. Yep, it is him.
I think that's the one we just brought up, Whisper.
What?
She said there's a girl in overalls, but she's standing like way in the background by herself. That's the one we just looked at, right?
Yeah, it's the one that's standing by herself.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to see other bibbed overall girls, but I don't see
For
any.
if you have it, can you send it? Because that's what I'm saying. The one that we just looked at, I don't think is the same as the one that I'm thinking about.
I could have sworn that while she's talking, there's another girl like in the background. Hold on, let me just play this. Can't stand her.
Like, I don't remember seeing it in the conference. I remember seeing a still photo of it.
Okay, there's bibbed overalls. Hold up. Pause. Okay, she doesn't have bibbed overalls. No. No. I thought it might have been bibbed overalls, but it's not. Let it turn. Nope, she's just in a tank top. No, I don't see anybody else in bibbed overalls.
Remember a TikTok where a girl rushes up and grabs Sammy off her feet?
Yep, I do. Hold up.
Sorry, Michelle.
She's Whisperer's gonna email it.
Okay.
All right, and then I remember a bibbed overall girl standing over here when they pan over a tiny bit. So let's see if it's the same chick.
Michelle, can you text Cece and just make sure she's okay since she obviously wiped it like within the last hour?
Yeah, because I was just there. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, like when I went to it, I had to type in, like I was on her page and they were there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird. The one by the tree when the blonde hugs Max.
Yeah, this chick right here.
Yeah.
I text her.
The blonde by the tree. I don't.
Thank you. Any other mods watching? We have a lot of mods.
Oh, we have plenty of mods.
You're also a mod. What do you mean?
Mods be blocking each other. What you talking about?
Wait a minute. There's a chick in bibbed overalls right here. Oh, it's the same girl. Never mind. Wait, here's bibbed overalls right here. Blonde-haired chick, full arm of tattoos, and she's wearing like pinkish mauve colored bibbed overalls right here. You see my mouse?
Mm-hmm.
There, she's wearing bibbed overalls right here. This one.
Oh,
So
she said she was deleting because she doesn't want to be responsible for the threats that are going to Francis.
Exactly. Like, I don't blame her, but at the same time, like, ain't nobody should be. Ooh, go back. Go back to bibbed overall, girl. Damn.
What are you saying, bibbed?
Yeah, bibbed overalls. Right here, look. There's a woman standing right back in here. She got blonde hair and a full arm of tattoos. Hold on, let's see if this goes back. Come on, pan over to her. Okay, she should be standing like right in here somewhere. Hold on. Where does she go from that point?
Honey, you need to trim your hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I should notice that.
Where the hell does she go?
It's not looking very healthy.
Hopefully she didn't know she just privated them.
Special needs mom, you just have to block the trolls when they come in. You'll notice when they're in here.
Yeah,
Don't
just
be
like
afraid. Just put them in timeout or just remove them from the channel.
Where is bibbed overall girl? She should be in this area right here. She has blonde hair and a whole right arm sleeve of tattoos.
Oh,
Where
yeah, she
the
definitely
fuck
missed
is
it.
she? There's Lindsay Neiman right there. Is she sitting on the ground? No. Where the fuck this lady at? All right, is she in this picture? Wait. Was that her?
what? All these people look pissed off.
I know, right?
I mean, they don't even look sad. They just look angry.
Yeah, it's like it's taking too much time out of their day. Whoa, it's shiny right there. Where the hell does the pink bibbed overall chick go?
Is that a reflection off of somebody's car?
It's their glasses. All right, the best that I can do is... Hold on a minute. Where's she go now? All right, so this... hold on. Let's play it from here. Let's see when she steps into camera. There's a chick back in here that steps into focus, and she literally has like mauvish pink color.
To come this way, but if not, you guys can move forward up because that's the only mic they have. However you want to do it.
There's Chuck E. Cheese.
Who's getting married?
What do they need to move? Come over. Or move forward towards that mic.
I'm gonna need all y'all motherfuckers to move out of my way so I can see pink bibbed overall girl. You bastards. She comes into view when it's angled like this. Okay. Let's watch. There she is, right there.
Oh, wait, isn't that the mom's friend?
That's what I'm saying. She's the one that's got the full sleeve of tattoos. But that is a blonde-haired woman with sunglasses, pink bibbed overalls, skater shoes, a white tank top, and a right sleeve full of tattoos that go down to the forearm. Just saying. There's two bibbed overall people. Let me save this one. Gives one. Does this picture get any better? Move. Mr. Ossifer, nope. Gotta go back. Damn it. So it's only a split second that you actually see her. Where does she come from? Oh, she's just be standing there. Ugh. Okay, there she is.
Who's she talking to?
No idea. All right, I'm going to try to zoom this in. Video. It's the best I can do for Zoom. She's trying to dress like she's younger, but she ain't. She's an older woman. I'd say in her 40s or 50s. And now we got both ripped overall people. The only people I see in here with ripped overalls on. Y'all agree? Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Whoa, I'm hella zoomed in. There we go. All right, let me check the comments, and then I'm done for the night. Let me peep this shit out. Okay. No boundaries between adults and kids. It's like they're all the same, dancing, partying like a bunch of kids. Yeah. Let me go through these comments. Did we go over the starred ones, or you want me to go look at the starred ones?
We haven't. You can.
Okay. Starred comments. Yeah, there was. So there was an Ashley Bjorkland arrested for strong arm robbery with an accomplice in 2010 for stealing a cell phone. That is accurate. If you want me to, I could pull up that information.
Yeah. Mr. Sock has returned.
Ew.
And who's live?
One guess.
Megan?
Oh, no. I have a feeling she won't get peeping Tommed. I just get the feeling she passed at the house and they put her in the woods. It's possible. Anything's possible with these crazy-ass fucking stories. Ashley probably got info of Trinity being naked from mom, which got from ex-husband cop. Who the fuck knows? But that is too many people for that story to be going through. And I just want to see how accurate it is to the actual autopsy.
Right.
Because there's going to have to be an accident report, right? Because she fell in a ravine.
Hopefully.
Up
for you.
Yes.
Squirrel's on fire. Can you please pull that pic of the kids with girl who looks like Trinity? The one when she has a gas. Okay, I already did that one.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Greatest local contributions have been concrete work for the community, shade structure, and Condon Park.
We need to look into that.
Yeah, that's Hannah Harding.
Did Cece take down her Kylie video?
And she just has her community.
That's
page.
Hannah Harding's family. They poured all the concrete there.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that said
can you put pictures of Trinity and Paisley next to each other? Yes, I sure can, Muse News. I can do that. Am I still sharing my screen? No.
I think Muse News is gone.
I'll still do it, though. She can come back and watch it later. Share screen. Bam, bam. Share. All right. Let's get these girls side by side.
T-Rev, we have to. That's what we do, man. We be looking at everybody. Even if we don't think you involved, we still gonna run your background check.
Yep. Okay, so let me see if I can find.
All right. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right. Love you. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Good night. You're going to Megan's live, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm going to go watch from my bed.
That's what I'm going to do after this as well. I'm going to go knock out to Megan talking to Mr. Sock. I have a feeling he's going to wiener shot her.
I'm going to fall asleep to that.
Girl, if he wiener shots her, I will never, ever be okay again.
I'll never be the same. I don't like wiener. All right, so let me find the best picture.
All right, y'all. Night. Love ya.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you.
All right, so far, this is the best picture of Paisley we have. Let me see if I can find another one of her that's... that one's too far away. What about this one here? It's too far away. Trying to find one that has her, like, here, we'll use this one too. Okay, so. We have Paisley. And an older Paisley. Now let's get a Trinity picture. Do I have just a picture? I know I do. All right, these are all her videos. Hold on a second. Let me...
We definitely do in Discord.
Yeah. All right, I just want to make sure they're all in the same area. Well, then I have all these pictures down here, too. Like, it's insane. Okay, so...
Yeah, you have a lot.
Yeah. It's really blurry. Like, I want a really good picture of her since the other pictures of Paisley are really good. Here we go. No, I'm still pixelated as hell, too. I just don't want to put no pictures of, like, kids up. You know what I mean? Here we go. There's one. And let's just use the auntie's picture, shall we? That'll work. Okay. So you have Trinity, and Paisley. Scary.
They really look like they could be sisters.
Yep. Yep, they do. And I'll put this one up here. Yeah, they do. Okay, let me close those. Back here. I'm going to go ahead and turn, because I love the chick that made my fucking, this picture. Oh, I got to look and see who did that for me. For my Squirrel on Fire, the Sex Pistol style one. Here, I'll look right now. I'll tell you her name. I do believe the girl that did it is Vanessa Ferreira. So I'll get you in contact with her to see if she'll do you a solid one like that till I get yours done. They aren't sisters, though. I don't think they are.
I don't think they are. They look like they could be.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, clearly, Crook the Lip likes redheads. Mm-hmm. So he's stuck with a pattern. Okay, so yeah, there are some strange photo Maddox took of her of car. I don't know. I'm gonna. Have you seen the CNY family? She has broken in some clues in this case, and Kylie, and you should get together. I talk to CYN family from time to time.
I'm gonna go watch her video because they're saying that she puts a lot of things together.
She does. Makes sense as
I think she did one today. They're saying.
Oh, do you want to watch it real quick before I go?
I don't know how long it is. You can see how long it is.
Let me check it.
Check it. Don't say that. Can't stand check it.
Dude, I wonder if I can do this real quick. Oh, yeah, she took this picture. Dude, CCTV's video with the boyfriend, because it already preloaded, I have it loaded, and I can still record it to get the information off of it, which I'm going to.
Because it was pre-recorded?
No, because I already had it preloaded.
Oh.
And I haven't refreshed the webpage. It's still playing, so I'm going to keep that. All right, let me find CNY family, and let me just see how long it is first before I commit to that. Because it was like an hour long. I'm gonna say no. I'll lay down and watch it. Is it her last live or what is it?
Dawn, can you tell us which one it is that she does all that?
Could this be the link part 2? Is that what it is?
Oh, so maybe there's a part 1. I haven't even watched part 1.
Me either.
We're behind, but we've been doing other stuff.
I don't see a part 1.
Oh.
Where's the truth in the case of Kylie Rodney? Are we ever going to get the truth in the case? Could this be the link part 2? I don't see. Maybe it's one's alive and one's not. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if there's no video.
Queen of the Rabbit Holes. She went missing on.
Yeah, there is. There's two different ones. There's one is a video, a pre-recorded, and one is an actual live. And both are an hour long. So no, I'm not doing it on here. I cannot stay up much longer. Trinity went missing on the 9th of this month. Okay, makes sense as to why Ellie during Kylie's case was making special emphasis about the kids not getting in trouble for drug use. Everybody knows this is happening and they allow it. Exactly, Phantom Channel. Actually, I'm just going to pop these up on screen so that they're here in the video. And then I'm going to unstar them so we know that they were looked at.
I was talking to you and I was muted.
I'm going to pop this one back up. This is facts right here, the Phantom Channel. Definitely facts. Okay.
Yep.
Her autopsy will prove if she got in a car or not. Her feet, arms should be all scratched up. Damn right they should be, especially the bottom of her feet. Her bottom of her feet should be fucked beyond all recognition. If she was running through all them thickets. Them facts there. John Courtney, not so fun fact. Placer County board member, a CEO, killed Anthony Williams in a hit and run in Rockland in March. I did read that one, John Courtney. I don't think I saved it, so I'm glad I put that back up on screen. I'm going to have to look into that, and then I'll have to pull it up in a video whenever I do a video, my next live. This one says, what makes zero sense to me is her calling, yep, and I can't find it. Neither can I. Is this, okay, True Crime and Rhymes with T. Oh, he changed his name. Yeah, I didn't see any information on that either. TikTok is owned by ByteDance. A ByteDance is owned, surveyed, and manipulated by the CCP, collecting data on all of your kids. Exactly this. That's why I don't TikTok. That's why my son doesn't TikTok. This is how they
That's crazy.
Well, they surveillance your face for security purposes.
That's scary.
Yep. And this one too. Do we believe Ashley or she had another family? Ding, 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 ding on that one. I do believe.
She didn't change her story 4 times, so.
Yeah, Donna Bastille, like I really don't even put this on screen, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's where my mind went as well.
Yep.
Scary thoughts. Oh, this is a cute comment. Thank you, Barbie. All right, we got through those, and now I have 101 new comments I got to look at. What was the last name that made your picture? The last name? Ferreria? No, it's spelled Ferreira. Ferreira. A Van Ritz on Twitter. I don't want to give her name out because I don't know if she wants any of that shit out there. So if y'all want linked up with her, hit me up in a DM on Twitter and I'll link you up with her there.
Miss G, she said that
Hannah.
Yeah, she said Paisley's sister. That's what the mom said.
But who is Paisley's sister? Because
I don't
Paisley's
know.
last name is Woodard.
I know.
Well, McKinnon Woodard. And the only one that I could see being Paisley's sister is that Maddox.
Yeah.
But she got a different last name too. So I'm going to sleuth into that and find out if Paisley even has a sister. They could be saying Paisley's sister gave her the shit and Paisley ain't even got a sister, just to distract and deter.
True.
When Hannah's the one that admitted, like she's the one that admitted. So then they asked, like Trinity's mom asked her to give her the acid. And Hannah handed over the acid. What acid was left? That's another story I heard.
Yep.
I really hope you actually. Well, hell yeah, Barbie. I do listen to it. Like without y'all, like my shit wouldn't be my shit. You know what I mean? Like I love my squirrels and I love my squirrel squad in chat. I definitely need to direct. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's not a blood sister, but I think that the sister is Hannah.
Yeah.
I do. It's either Hannah or Maddox, if not both of them. Because both of them got very incriminating. Oh, and there's the Z too. Actually, let me show you a picture of Z. That way you can get in your mind what Z looks like as well. And then we're going to close it on that.
Who the heck is Z?
Her name is Ziola.
Oh, yeah, I do. I found her Instagram.
Okay.
But you can show me.
Ziola seems to dye her hair so much that I really don't even know what her natural hair color is. But we can go through some pictures of her real quick, just so everybody gets an idea of what Ziola, they call her Z. I don't need to share my audio because we're just looking at the thingy. But all these kids hang out together. That's what you have to understand. Like, if one is guilty, they all guilty. And this is Ziola. I noticed she got massive amount of thingies. And somebody said something about calling Shark, the narcotics Shark, something else. And this is one of her other accounts.
Oh, I didn't find that account.
There's her name right there, and it's called Shark Narc. But this one's private. This one's private. Man, I'm getting so much ass right now. That's cool. Okay, and this was found on one of her accounts as well. Smoke DMT and join my cult. And it says, no, you think I'm joking. Like, that's why I named the title of this one, You Think I'm Joking. Because that was the main context of her putting it up. She had that written in text next to this photo.
Yeah.
Smoke DMT and join my cult. Okay, let's go
on
to the pictures.
CNY said that Ashley is a clergy in the demonic community.
Yeah. See? And then here you go. There's a mushroom cap here. Nug and a nug.
Wow.
So I'm going to minimize this and pull this bitch up higher. There's her drinking a fucking whatever that is. Remove this.
Read that comment, Shan.
I can't see nothing. Hold up.
Oh.
The reason that I actually like Shan, she never highlights my comments about being a fanboy. She only focuses on the facts and does it. I love you, Mark.
So I'm
surprised you ain't taking a nappy nap yet. Okay, and then you have all these kids. This is a truly in this kid's hand. He has 2 joints in his mouth here. She's probably sipping on some lean here. This one's got a cigarette in their hand. This is a grown-ass man in the background here. And This is that Z chick. No, this is Z, so then this has to be... What the fuck? I am so confused. These kids starting to look the same, too.
Oh, man.
See, here you go, and they're going on rise. This one's got a blunt in her hand, and this one got a fucking bong with her.
What's her name? That's Z?
This is Z. Yeah, this is Ziola.
Okay, yeah, because I looked through her pictures.
Can't find her last name, so it's possible that this is Paisley's sister. And that's the dude she dates. Like, look how fucked up he is. Look at his eyes. Looking a lot like Trinity's in her last final days, right?
She also has the petition
Yes.
for Paisley on her bio.
Yes. Okay, and then here you have Maddox. I'm not sure of this girl's name yet, but I found her shit. I'm going to go through it. And then you have Trinity. Whoop. We showed a butt. See, and then here's Crook to Lip with his mullet because he recently got a mullet.
Weird.
And then they're hanging out with this Z chick. I want to read what the hell's on the back of this thingy. Fuck boy.
I did the same thing.
What the fuck's that say?
And
Fuck rope? Fuck
Robbie? No. ROP.
Maybe it's supposed to say fuck rape. No, it says ROPE something. I don't even know. With an upside down cross, which I am not judging on that. Her eyes say she a whole fucked up. Now look at that eyeball.
Yep.
She fucked up. The reason why I'm saying that is because when a camera flashes on you, your pupil gets really small because there's so much light source.
Right.
Okay, so here you have Maddox. I'm not sure who this is, but this is a grown-ass man. This dude is a grown-ass man.
Oh, yeah, he's way older than them.
Yes, absolutely. And they always carrying bread around.
Bread?
Yeah, they always have bread.
What the hell?
I don't know. They always got bread. But look, okay, so these kids, not one of these kids down here, none of these females in this picture are of age. But look over here. And they ain't telling me, oh, it's something else in my cup, because your shit here tells a whole nother truth. But they don't drink, y'all. Okay, here's another picture. What the fuck is this in her hand? That looked like a twisted tea to me, right?
Yep.
Cut. Oh,
well, look, your girl's in here, the one who made your logo.
Oh, is she? Yeah, that's what's up.
She said, so happy to see you liked what I did and to see
I
you.
do. I fucking love it. Daisy wants to know if you'll make her one. We begging over here.
My channel is True Crime and Faith. I need to go check out her page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just started following her the other day. Pretty stoked.
I'm gonna have to get it from you because I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
Okay. I got you. But like, here's that same, remember that McDonald's cup right before they poured it in her mouth? This is the picture of before that girl gets it poured in her mouth. There's the same cup. Yeah. There's the same hand. I pay attention to shit. Like, people ain't gonna make me feel like I'm going nuts because I know what I be seeing.
Yeah, you be hyper focusing.
I do. Could you imagine if I was back on Adderall?
Dang. They're so weird.
Right? Getting all sticky and shit. Like, okay, and here's her with the most natural hair color that I could find of her. But at the same time, wow. Wow. Dude, I bet you this is her sister. There's her natural hair color right there. She has orange hair.
So what's her name? What's her
Ziola.
Ziola.
Ziola. Hold on, let me
I have her in our
orange hair. Where's that orange hair picker at? Let me find it now.
Yeah, misguided. Definitely too young.
Yeah, too young to be doing this shit. Where the fuck did that go?
Younger kids use bread to make mushroom sandwiches because it's easier to hide the taste.
Yeah, when I used to do shrooms and shit, I used to always put it on peanut butter sandwich and smash them fucking caps on that shit. Now they make it in chocolate, and I'm happy about that. I got me a piece of chocolate, but I ain't done it yet because I'm scared.
Yeah, I would be so terrified.
All right, so where's that video with her with orange hair? Get the hell out of here. Is that this one? It's hurting my ear. Where the hell is that? I just saw a picture of her with orange hair. Did we not?
Yeah, you just had it up there.
I know. I don't know where
it
the
was.
hell it
It
went.
was playing, and well, you was clicking, and you were like, but it was going like forward instead of back or something.
I bet you any money that this is fucking Paisley's sister.
Hey, Candy.
She looks like Paisley in the face. Where did I fucking find that at, dude? Hold on. I started zooming in when I was watching that video, and that's when it started doing that weird shit. I accidentally clicked on it and started going somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I got it from. I couldn't tell you.
Dang, that's weird.
Because it's not this one. Maybe it was a video and the video started playing.
You were right after that girl, like with the drink, you were like, this is, before she does the drink pic.
Yeah, I started zooming in and it started doing weird shit.
Okay, it was after this, or yeah. No, I don't know.
Is it in here? Oh, it is. There's the shrooms too. Wait, this is what I want to show y'all, okay? Hold up. Okay, there's her natural hair color. I bet you that's Paisley's sister.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
But look at all them mushrooms.
That's shrooms?
This is I ain't never in all my life that I've done drugs. I ain't do drugs now. I've never in my life seen that many fucking shrooms.
Why are they all different colors? That's what they look like?
Well, it depends on how they dry. Like, you got the caps and then you got the stems.
Girl, I don't know nothing about any of this.
So the tops of the caps are going to range anywhere between like a creamy color to an orangish, like a burnt pumpkin color.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a lot of shrooms, right?
That's a lot. That's a big-ass bag.
Where does bitch getting this big-ass bag of shrooms from if ain't everybody chipping in? Because by the look at their house and shit, they ain't got that much money. You know what I mean?
But Ashley does. They said something about look up the property of Ashley's property.
I know. She lives on 5 acres. And it got weed. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay. Let me just get rid of this shit. Let's talk one-on-one for a minute. Okay. So hear me out. Let's get this shit. We got to be serious. Okay. So you were telling me that Ashley has a property that she not only grows weed on, but she rents a room out and rents that yurt thing while allowing children staying in her home. She admits to these kids that these kids stay at her house like all the time. I don't know how they're posting this shit to TikTok, Squirrely Spice. That's what I'd be asking. You want to hop up here for 10 minutes and chitty chat before I go? Here, I'll invite you. Squirrely Spice is fun. Yeah, dude, Dane, it legit looks like a 4 or 5 pound bag of fucking shrooms. That's a lot of fucking shrooms. Like, street value, these kids can't afford that on their own. Like, what are they selling to get this money?
That's what I want to know.
Like, I'm not worried about the weed that they're smoking either. Like, I think it's kind of ridiculous. But at the same time, a kid at 14, 15, 16 years old shouldn't be smoking this shit because it definitely stunts your growth. I don't know if these kids work at the greenhouse trimming. Like, that's what I want to fucking know. And maybe Ashley is. And she's putting it on these little kids because she thinks the kids aren't going to get in trouble for underage shits. You feel me? Oh, I see a Squirrely Spice. You want your video on, baby, or you want to turn it off? I don't either which way. If you want to keep that video on? All right, cool. I'll turn mine on then. Shoot. Let's go videos.
Hey.
How you doing, pretty?
I'm a bit of a mess, but it's fine.
I like your gaming chair. What kind of gaming you do?
Well, I tried PC gaming. I built this beast.
I was looking.
It needs some more fans.
All my parts are coming tomorrow. I got new fans coming, all kinds of shit coming. Liquid cooling coming tomorrow. I'm stoked.
It's hard with my chronic pain, so I don't do it as much, but we just got a PS5.
Why don't you hook up why don't you go to GameStop or somewhere and just get yourself a Microsoft control, like an Xbox controller?
I heard Steam has their own controller.
Yeah, they do.
I like
but it's cheaper for
I like
you
things
to get
like Final Fantasy. Cobain was the last game I was playing. I love Cobain. It's hard as fuck.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I like more like anime story type games. Or Mario.
Mario's
I love Mario.
Yeah, how about you?
Oh, no. I like to shoot kids.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna be rude, like, and saying that,
On
dude.
video
I will.
games, guys. On video games.
No. I don't even own a gun in real life. I don't want to own a gun in real life.
We're talking about video games, internet.
I got enough weapons here. If someone step on me, they're gonna wish I shot them.
Girl, same.
Because I will
We've
start
heard that,
mutilating.
Taylor.
Look, trust me. You step near my door, I'm gonna drag you in here and I'm gonna torture you.
I'm with it.
Do you ever play like Fable and shit like that? Then
Fable looks cool.
Fable was a good old game. Like I don't know if they've updated it, because I knew they were gonna come out with the redone version of it, like remaster and shit like that. Fable was a really good game back in the day.
See, I still love Skyrim. Like
Skyrim's
all
good
the versions.
shit. So you played like WoW and all that stuff?
No.
No?
My brothers did though.
Did you play Destiny? Do you play Destiny?
No, but it looks cool.
Dude, you gotta play Destiny. It's so good.
I know there's a few on my list. I'd more chase the pretty anime girls.
Then you would love Destiny. Some of the female players they have in it is dope as fuck.
I thought Destiny was like Call of Duty style.
No, I mean it is, but it depends on what type. Like, okay, so they have like a.
Sorry, guys, we're going off on a squirrely tangent.
Right. This is the end of the show. This is the end of the show. We're done talking about crime stuff.
All the serious stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you this real quick before we change subject. Okay. Did we read what was spray painted on the wall with the heart?
It's not. There's nothing spray painted. It's a razor blade opening. Like you know how a razor blade has that. Yeah, it's.
Because they were saying to read it, but I didn't know. If
I mean, there. I did read what that one said.
Yeah. And then this one, I want to say that it was.
I know who it is. I know. No.
Oh, well, because that was going around too.
I would just give y'all a hint. He plays in the show Stranger Things.
Really?
Wait, who does?
The celebrity that was at the sanctuary the night that Kylie Rodney went missing.
Like he was at the party, or he was.
So that was confirmed.
Yes, it's confirmed.
Wow. Okay.
Can you tell me this?
Sorry, I'm gonna set my phone up.
If you say yes to this, I'm gonna freak out.
Because I'm not. Huh?
Is he in that picture where they're looking at the car?
Where they're looking at the car?
Yeah, like where we think that there are a bunch of kids and the famous picture of the.
Yeah, he has that haircut. Yeah.
Yes, that's who I thought it was.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I was like, every time I look at this picture, it reminds me of that kid from Stranger Things.
Noah.
Wow.
It's Noah.
Gotcha.
Yo, I'm 2 seasons behind on Stranger Things.
Yep. Oh, my son's up on you. He watched it all. Like that's the first thing he watches is Stranger Things. That's his shit.
I thought I would be, but I never renewed my Netflix. So I need to do that.
Will her obituary be under Paisley McKinnon or will it be under Paisley Woodard?
Yeah, it's like McKennen.
Yeah.
It's like
Paisley.
weird. Yeah.
Let's just do Paisley Woodard obituary. She died at 15 or 16. I can never remember.
I think 15.
She was 15.
This stuff is so trippy with all these kiddos, man.
It's sad.
It's so sad. And we partied hard. Like, they probably would have been my homies when I was that young, but like, it's crazy.
Not at that age, though, honey. Like, I don't ever remember. Like, okay, I remember as a teenager, like 14, 15, 16 years old. I'm not going to lie. Like, I remember dropping acid, but I don't ever remember doing like more than 1 or 2 tabs. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to drink, so I just.
Oh, I was wild animal though. I can't say it.
Like I'd be wilding out when I was younger, but it wasn't no stupid ass shit where I'm walking 10 miles or going running off. And, you know,
we were smart.
Even like when I would have bad trips out in the middle of the woods, like my friends were always there to make sure we got home safely.
Right? Yeah, yeah. It's like an upgrade that no one asked for. Like they go so hard. It makes me sad. Because, you know, they're battling.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, they don't understand, like, their traumas have led them to this lifestyle. And then on top of it, you have to understand that drugs are not the same. They're getting more pure with times going by, which means you're not going to need as much. So they're still trying to do the shit that we were doing back in the 80s and 90s or even 2000s that they are now. And they're not understanding that that shit is, like, 100 times more potent, 300 times more potent. than
And then
what we
the
were.
chances today of fentanyl being in anything like.
And that's the thing is people don't realize fentanyl.
I didn't know what that was. I had to look it up like a year ago.
No, and see that's
I was
why
like, what is fentanyl?
this is why I quit fucking around with drugs. Is
I heard about it because of Live PD and Rescue, all them shows that had came out, and when they were
and that's the
giving
thing.
people
It's like
Narcan,
people don't realize. Okay, you can go to your health department right now and get fentanyl tests for free.
and they can send Narcan to you for free also.
Yeah, you can go pick my Narcan up at your
Just
local
nuts.
police barracks. Like I have a
Absolutely
Narcan in
nuts.
case I find out any of my friends wind up overdosing. I don't talk to nobody anymore that I used to hang out with because I'm trying to stay clean. You know what I mean? I've been clean since April, like clean.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like clean because like I did quit back in January. And then I started dating somebody again that caused me to relapse in March. And then all of March and April, like the beginning of April, like I was like, I can't, like, this ain't the life that I want to have around my son. Like people don't realize, like even methamphetamine, okay? Methamphetamine 20 years ago might've been a cool, awesome thing to do. But then you got to realize how much fentanyl is in this shit. So what I started doing, like the last couple times that I bought, is I put that shit under my microscope. And when I was starting to see salt molecules in it, sugar molecules in it, and fucking MSG. Like MSG looks like it looks like a grain of rice underneath a microscope.
Crazy. We just had one of those dance safe kits that would like you could basically test the pH and
like
stuff.
Yeah. And like that's the thing is like kids these days, they don't give a fuck what they're getting high off of. Like I'm watching people around here, grown ass adults, trying to get high off of gabapentins.
Oh
yeah, I've had people talk about that. I was like, what the hell?
No, like
I know there was this might have been a few years ago, maybe even more by now, but the high school kids and like that age group here in Utah, they would have these parties where they would all just dump pills in the middle of the floor and just take them, like, and that would have never sounded fun ever.
No, hell no. I'm not taking anything, even back in the day.
So
like I'm not
concerning. It's very concerning, and there needs to be someone held accountable. And I know we're at the end of the show. I'm not trying to go back into the land of like get too crazy with the true crime, but just put my 2 cents out there.
Do it.
You know, we love our youth. But can I touch base on ayahuasca?
Yeah, please do.
That's how that's pronounced, by the way.
Okay.
Ayahuasca. So ayahuasca does have DMT in it.
What is its botanical name? Because I don't know if I have any here or not.
No. Ayahuasca, it's
a mushroom.
It's brewed. Ayahuasca comes from the tappy vine, and well, at least where I was, you can brew it many different ways.
Because the reason why I'm asking is because I got all kinds of different shits here.
No, but it's many things. You probably do. Look up.
I have wild dog. I have all kinds of shit. Hold up. Let me.
Yeah, look it up because you can brew it yourself, but I wouldn't recommend it.
And that's what I do. Like I make my own.
I'm saying have shaman, like, because it opens up doors, and there's been people that have had like attachments stuck to them and gotten really sick. Because I went to Costa Rica and did a ceremony. It was the most sacred thing I've ever done.
Then I don't have any. I know what it is. It's illegal. It's illegal to purchase. I know what it is then.
Yeah,
if it's made from a
so
mimosa
I just
tree.
touch base on like, yes, it is very. It's like a DMT trip, but like 14 hours long.
Jeez.
It wasn't like I did it for fun. I went.
That's the one that they had in the One American Horror Story that they were doing, and they were like the shamans were like.
I haven't watched any since the circus one.
Yeah, I haven't watched one since the cult.
Damn, y'all. Really? It's in the cult.
It is. Oh, that's the one I didn't watch.
And then there's another movie that I just watched recently.
I bet I would like it. But yeah, when I see people talk
about these like weird, funky cavemen.
Let me get a bad name.
The fuck was it? It was about weird, funky ass cavemen.
I have no idea.
But they weren't cavemen. It was like the hills have eyes. But like these hills have eyes ass people were like dragging people into like their caves and shit. Like this one part of this movie, they split this dude upside down from his crotch down to his stomach. Like it was fucked up shit. It had what the hell's his name
Game
in
of Thrones shit.
No, I don't watch Game of Thrones. I ain't never watched Game of Thrones.
I love Game of Thrones.
I've never watched an episode of it.
Me too. Minus the
and
last
Vice,
episode.
Vice does an episode on that
Wait,
shit
what?
too.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Have you watched House of the Dragon?
Not yet.
Oh, it's good. I just have to watch the last 2 episodes.
I haven't watched really
Is that all like Viking
anything since the Kylie case.
Oh,
But-
yeah, same. But Shanda, it's not like Viking. It's like so much more.
Is
Like
it?
the storyline and everything is
All right,
so.
so tell me some shows I need to watch. Minus
Game
Game
of
of Thrones,
Thrones.
because I ain't never watching that.
The Wheel of Time.
Game of Thrones.
Carnival Row.
She
Carnival
said
Row.
the Game of Thrones. Okay,
Or we
Wheel of
can't
Time.
be friends.
All right, I'll check out the first season of Game of Thrones. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, give it a chance because I wouldn't watch it either for
Game
a long
of Thrones,
time.
Wheel of Time. What's the other
Wheel
one?
of Time is on Amazon. Actually, Wheel of Time and Carnival Row are both on Amazon
Carnival
Prime.
Row.
Carnival Row it's got Orlando Bloom and Cara Delevingne. It's basically like it's about the Fae, but it's got like
Altered
a little bit of
State.
horror
That's it,
in
Phantom
there.
Channel. See, I knew it was one.
Huh?
Cobra Kai has it in it. Okay, Cobra Kai is a good shit. I like Cobra Kai.
This camera trips me out. Sorry, guys. But
And what was the other show you were telling me to watch? You two were both just talking about it.
what was it? Wait, what do you have written?
You
there?
were just talking about it, Daisy. You said you
Oh,
need to
House
catch
of
up
the
on it.
Dragon, but it's
Yeah.
gonna be. It's like a.
Watch Scott first.
Okay.
Yeah,
House
watch Game of
of
Thrones.
the Dragon. I'll give everything a chance. I'll at least do that. Wheel of Time is better. All right, so I'm going to put a star next to Wheel of Time. All right.
Yo, Wheel of Time comes from like one of the greatest stories ever told.
What genre is that? Like, what is that one about?
Fantasy.
I like fantasies movies.
Yeah,
The
it's
Watcher
really
is
good.
really good, Candy. The Watcher is really, really good.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
The
Somebody just
Watcher?
listened to that.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Is that a movie or a show?
It's
a show, a
it's
series.
show. Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm so out of touch. Like, I didn't realize that 2 seasons had gone by with Stranger Things. It was like, oh crap, I'm gonna need like 2 days.
Well, they did release it only like 8 months apart too. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I think my son said the one season there was only like 4 or 5 episodes when he first started watching it. And then they like bombarded the last 4 episodes. And then like 2 months later released like the entire last season.
So it's over then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 more episodes for this final season. I'll have to ask my son to let me know if it's completely done. But yeah, The Witcher is really good. The Witcher is really good too.
I need to get me a webcam. I've got my phone up. And I'm like,
you don't have a webcam?
No, that's the one thing this is missing. I didn't want my monitor to have one
I have
built
an
in
extra one. I
'cause
can send you one.
I'm tin hat. Like, I'm like, I didn't want it like there.
That's why I
But
make
I
my
can
son.
buy
I tell
one.
him all the time. I'm like, when you're not using it, you fucking put a piece of tape on that shit.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
don't know. Like, you really don't know when they're fucking getting in on your smart shit.
Oh
Smart
yeah,
devices.
especially with all the weird stuff that's been going on.
Well, that's why when I got my smart TVs, like, even though I had the money, I could have got the ones that had the built-in cams with the mics and shit like that. I was like, oh, hell no. I ain't talking into no remote. I ain't talking into my TV. I don't want neither of those options.
Yo, do y'all have Alexa? I have Alexa, and she be tripping sometimes.
I have Alexa, but I put her bitch on
No.
mute.
I
Let me see if
unplugged
she's on.
her.
Alexa,
I unplugged our Google Home
set a
because I was
timer
like,
for 10
nope.
minutes.
She would start talking, and I'd be like, "What is
Alexa,
she freaking talking
cancel
about?"
timer.
Yeah, what the hell? My Google Home.
Alexa's
So what turned me off was
You can mute
one
her.
of my roommates. She had a Google Home, and then we moved apart. And I'm like digging into my Google account,
Tell Alexa
trying
to
to
work
lock
for you.
everything down, and it had saved her voice searches on my account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, girl, I can see what you're asking your Google Home. It's funny.
Yeah.
She was like asking it how to put IKEA furniture together and like why she was single still. Like the dumbest shit. It's just like, I was like, girl, just so you know.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Tell her to play the fart game with you, and she'll be like, what kind of fart? And you got to tell her like a juicy fart or a wet fart. Like, it is crazy that, listen,
What is the fart game?
Watch. Hold on. Let me make my Alexa play it. Hold on.
What? Wait, this is real. Sorry, I'm reading the comment.
I know. Where's Mark?
I'm seeing a connection being made. Connection being made? What do you mean?
Maybe with all the case stuff. I know he was.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I think we're all seeing it.
Sadly.
Welcome to Big Fart. Would you like me to fart?
It's called Big Fart.
Okay, I'm getting close so I can hear it.
Big Fart.
Hold on.
I have another one brewing. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, Alexa. This bitch like, I got another one brewing. Alexa, fart for me.
That was a rotten one.
That was a rotten
Try
one.
asking me for a springy fart.
Alexa,
Random.
give me a springy fart.
Here comes a springy fart. Try asking me for a long and crispy fart.
Ew. Alexa,
What about a layer
give me a
fart?
give me a long and crispy fart.
That's so gross.
Here comes a long and crispy fart. Try asking me for a cool fart.
Alexa, Alexa, give me a cool fart.
Here comes a pooey fart. Try asking me for a squeaky balloon fart.
What's a cool fart?
Say random.
I don't know. Alexa, give me a light fart.
Here comes a laughing fart.
Oh my god.
Alexa, make a wet fart.
Here comes a wet fart. Try asking
Oh,
me for a
nice.
longer fart. Say
Alexa,
random.
Alexa, give me a random fart.
Somebody said you're making their Alexa fart.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's good as shit.
That was a long one.
No pun intended.
That's so funny.
Alexa, stop.
Okay.
All right, we'll be serious now.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
gonna have to do this with the kids at the daycare tomorrow. I'm
Alexa,
helping at my family's
stop.
daycare, and they
Yeah,
have an
she wants to
Alexa.
stop. That would be awesome.
So I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys, did you know
Sorry,
could do
y'all.
this?"
She doing a laughing fart.
That's so funny.
What's a laugh?
Alexa, do a wet fart.
Getting closer.
Everyone's Alexas are farting.
Alexa, stop.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked out comments. Kwame.
Comments.
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 So how's both of your electronics been going? Smooth or?
Great. Since I got NordVPN, I haven't had no overheats yet.
Oh, good.
I haven't even gotten hit, matter of fact, and none of them things are popping up now. It better for $140 later. Shoot.
Right. Well, and that was on sale.
Because I have a boy, that's why.
Huh?
Somebody asked me, how would you even know she does that?
Oh.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
My son. Yeah, Mark, they do wet farts and all kinds of shit. Yeah, NordVPN is by far the best VPN. Like, I just canceled my old VPN that I was paying $60 a year for. I told him, keep the money. I'm going to move on. And I'm glad I did. Like, hands down, if I could tell anybody, recommend, because you can do a monthly plan or the yearly plan. I just went ahead and paid for 2 years right off the jump. Shh. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin.
No, you're going to turn into a bye-bye. No.
I know.
No, listen. You know how you can program Alexa to like do like dialogue?
Yeah.
So we had it tell like the kids like certain things. Like they would say, "Hi, Alexa, who am I?" And they would say their name. And then she would tell them, "I can see and hear everything you're doing when your parents are not watching."
That's why I put mine in mute. I'm going to go turn mine off now because it's.
Oh no, we programmed it like that. And the kids were like, yeah, they
Mm.
were like, "Can she really?" And I was like, "I don't know. I guess so." And they were like, "Oh my gosh."
Well, ask Alexa if AI is watching.
Ask her. Mine's unplugged.
Always.
Yeah, I got NordVPN.
That's a good way to wrap my night up. For sure. How's everyone in chat? Don't mind me, I've got dry hands.
All right, we're simmering down. We're going to have some green tea.
Oh, is that Jesus juice?
This is my Jesus juice, my
Yeah.
Arizona green tea.
Okay, so who's going live tomorrow?
I'm gonna go live again.
Wait,
might
I thought
go
you
live.
weren't allowed.
No, she's not.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
She's a rebel.
Because I don't listen.
You're
No,
going
I'm thinking of doing
Herbie's
a
creep me
live.
the fuck out. Straight
I'm gonna
up.
do a live sometime tomorrow and do the 911 calls. I just don't know what time.
Okay. Let me know when, and I'll be there.
Yeah. Oh, they said ask Alexa who killed unalived Kylie Rodney.
Ask her. Mine's muted. I don't want that bitch listening to
I
me.
wonder what she would say. Somebody in chat do it, y'all. All of y'all Alexas are farting.
Alexa, who killed Kylie Rodney?
This is what I found on the web.
It's like dead silent.
Anybody's Alexas go off?
Rebel Squirrel. Yep.
Jeff Bezos is like, no.
The Hambrets probably made sure that question wouldn't get answered.
Mark hasn't been getting his nappy naps in since I ain't going live every day. She said, I'm sorry, I don't know that.
Exactly. Wow.
They know.
What else don't you know, Alexa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry if that triggers anyone's Alexas.
Tell us what you don't know.
Right.
Alexa, is AI going to take over the world?
Oh, I'm scooting in.
She said, I'm scooting in.
Yeah, Alexa's just like the community. There's honor in silence.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I kind of want to be like, hey, what's the Truckee way?
Ooh. Who's got their Alexa on right now?
I'll do it tomorrow.
Alexa, what is the Truckee way?
Somebody can let me know what their Alexa's doing. Mine's muted. Mine is on mute. She said, I don't want to take over the world. I just want to help you. Huh.
What the hell?
All right. I'll remember that.
Huh.
They ain't here to help.
No. They're here to take all the children and
They're here to collect all your data and become one with your data, them little sentient beings they are. Wonder if who got called to Moscow.
X.
Idaho?
X.
Huh?
Xanax.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, shoot. Has she been live? I'm going to go look.
She said, I believe the sparrow confessed to Kylie Rodney.
That's freaking weird.
Wait, what?
Really weird.
It just said that?
Yeah, she said, I believe the sparrow confessed to Kylie Rodney.
I'm gonna ask my Alexa that tomorrow when I plug it in.
I want to know
Crime
what the
and
sparrow
crochet.
is now. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Crime and crochet. She said that hers is trying to play Kylie Minogue.
She says, "Screw you, squirrels."
That's funny.
Right? The
Data is
sparrow
worth more than oil.
confessed. I'm gonna write that down.
That's what I'm saying. Who's the sparrow?
Whoa, weird. So she's using your song on her B.U.B.
I know. I noticed that.
21st
She started using
century.
that song. I know.
I thought it was just at the end of that live.
Wait, she's using it for what?
She's been using it for all her videos now.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Fucking snake, you a slithery snake.
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery snake.
I've had caffeine past my bedtime, so you're welcome.
That's why we're switching it. No calf tea.
Yeah, I was about to go have another one. I was like, no, I've had two. I need to stop. Gotta work tomorrow.
Who the ho went to Idaho?
Why are they saying Idaho?
I know. I love my panel right now. I'll be loving it. Now, if we could get Lala up in here, that'd be some good time. I know.
The weekend. We can do on the weekend.
My puppy. I'm craving a cigarette. This sucks.
John, what's this
I'm proud of you for quitting.
Me too. Me too. Thank you. I needed to quit.
On my handy candy patch on.
Do you? I'm gonna put a dip in. I know it's gross to see chicks dip, but I don't care.
Oh, I don't judge.
I'm not the gender norm, so I don't care.
Yeah, I love it.
Are any of us the norm? Nope.
Nope.
We're all weird in our own weird little ways.
What are that?
.5. Records found for Kylie Rodney and birth records. .5. What's .5?
So no. So the do the 5 is this,
that.
Yeah, and their emoji's not showing up. But
okay, I got
so
you.
2 records found for her in birth records. What? Can you send that to Shanta?
Yeah, for real. I would like to see birth records.
That's the one thing we haven't seen.
Do I believe Nick from oh, you mean Nick G, the roadside assistance guy? Actually I do, because I've had numerous of my squirrels get in direct contact with him. I've made the phone call myself, not to him personally, but to AAA, that confirmed that he did work for AAA. He worked for a company under AAA called The Guardian, just so you know. And their trucks were yellow. Yeah, I put nicotine in my vape juice. It's 3 milligrams. It just ain't enough.
But it's a step down from cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Like when I first quit smoking back in 2010, when I started vaping, because I vaped for like almost 11 years, I did 24 milligram nicotine. And
that
then
is so high.
I slowly moved down to 3 milligram, but 3 milligram ain't cutting it right now.
EG.
No, 6 is pretty good.
EG is
I'm glad I don't vape anymore.
So you don't smoke nor vape?
No.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Good
this
for
has
you.
been a long time coming.
Good for you.
Going on a month and a half without smoking, but I do have the patch, which has nicotine.
Yeah.
But I'm getting through it.
That's good. That's good. I don't know what I would do without nicotine.
I just want to say EG is in the house and she's from Nurber Mafia.
EG?
Yeah. She's on Twitter. She's in our little community on I don't know if you've ever heard of Nurber Mafia with Nerdy
Going crazy. I don't dip like regular chewing tobacco. I use these guys right here. Papaya. Coffee flavored.
Coffee. Of
it's
course.
So good.
Wait, what
it's
is
just
that?
coffee flavor. That's all. It is just flavor.
No, I'm just saying you love your coffee.
I do. I can't dip regular dips. I don't like the taste of tobacco. I think it's gross.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fan of Juuls because of the company that owns them. Any company that mass produces like that, I just can't trust. But I don't know. It depends on what company you go through. Juul is the last one that I would be purchasing because of the metals in their cartomizers.
How many people are in here?
A lot. 326 peoples.
Everybody's just listening, probably falling asleep.
Probably like, oh, this bitch talking about vaping and fucking nicotine, fucking farting on camera.
Right, but the family last name starts with H. That's a pretty big wig. Do you think they use connections
Mr.
to that roadside guy and make videos disappear? I don't think they used him. I think they definitely made the videos disappear, though.
Yeah.
They got to LE. They got to, yeah.
Sorry, guys. Technical
Barbie says
difficulties.
she's actively listening. But no, for real. Spicy Squirrel Spice, where you want to call yourself. If you want me to send you one of my webcams, I will. I have extra webcams. I just don't use them all. I'll send
buy
you
one.
You sure? I got free ones. Free is always good.
It's hard accepting things. I'm sure you get it.
I do. I hate when people give me gifts. I especially hate it on my birthday and Christmas. I always hide from people. I get mad at people when they send me gifts on my birthday.
When is your
I
birthday?
like buying myself gifts.
What's your birthday?
I'm a Pisces.
Michelle has your background report. I'll ask her.
Yeah, she does. I don't think my birthday's on it though. Let me check. I'm gonna open it.
Wait, you're February 29th.
Oh, close. 29th would make me like
the leap year thingy.
Ooh, how old would I be if I was a leap year? 4, 8, 12, 16.
So 28.
Wait, hold on. I gotta divide. I can't do it on my fingers. I gotta divide by maths.
We're keeping you entertained with your insomnia. Oh.
All right, if I'm 42 divided by 4.
Okay, Ashley, I'm gonna check.
I'd be 10 and a half right now, y'all. That seems about more fitting.
It's February 28th.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, she was talking to the sock.
Was she really?
I rewound.
I hope he don't show him the wiener. Like, I really hope, because that's what he's known for doing.
She entertained that longer than I would have. So funny, though.
She's been entertaining that way longer.
Shanda, what's the name of the vape you use? They were asking.
I use Smoke Tech. SMOK. Smoke.
Oh, Smoke.
That's the one I had.
It's Smoke
Sorry,
Tech.
I want
It's
to
still
hear this.
Smoke Tech. But they, like here in the United States, everybody calls it Smoke. But it's Smoke.
This is right. That's why I was asking. I'm definitely going to put your birthday down in my little planner.
I am a Pisces, Leo, Capricorn. That's what I am. I don't have much Aries in my natal chart. She all laughing over there. She's listening to fucking Megs, isn't she? Are you listening to Megs talk? Is she still live? Yo,
look at Weezy.
Can you go stream her, Shane?
Yeah, we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do for entertainment.
It's not like she's going to strike you.
I had to rewind to get to that part, but Wheezy Squirrel is making some faces that are...
Dude, when Wheezy Squirrel slaps,
iconic.
It makes me fucking laugh. All right, are we going to go back to Mr. Sock? Is that what you want me to do?
I just want to see what they're talking about. We don't have to.
I'm giving her a warning.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, now where did I end up? Oh, yeah, we do need to have an art day.
Sunday, for sure.
Yeah, I know this Sunday probably. You did like 2 full nighters in a row.
Babe, I did 2. Well, I technically did. In 2 days, I did 28 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
And
that's why we have Mama Bear. It took her 3 days to recuperate.
Yeah, I got sick. Real quick.
Oh, I bet.
Okay, there's blind.
Well, I'm glad you're good.
And a banana.
So Sunday, I'm going to be putting a design on a onesie for my little niece.
Hell yeah.
Sunday.
Where is Mr. Sock? Oh, there's Mr. Sock. I see Mr. Sock. All right, let's do it.
Can't miss it. Okay.
All right.
How did she entertain these crazy people?
Oh, no. We're going to entertain this crazy, too. It'll be all right. Mark
said he likes your left arm tattoo, Squirrely Spice.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Yeah, we like tattoos. I got tattoos, but I normally hide them because y'all be out on a witch hunt, and I got witchy tattoos, so we just don't. Mine says heathen across my whole chest, and I'm sitting here reading shit about this lady saying that she's a heathen and shit, and I'm like, no, we gonna wear it. We're gonna wear a sweatshirt today. But yeah, on this one I have a witch tattoo, and on this one I have a witch tattoo, and then I have my witch tattoo.
Yeah, nobody don't judge.
We don't judge here. Mm-mm. I don't know. I just like Wicca. It's good shit.
Hey, I love all that stuff. That's why I feel like, if that religion CNY found is within, like, they're giving druids a bad name, y'all. And it makes me sad because my heritage
I think a lot of it
Viking.
is mixed, but I think a lot of it is like hybrid, like Scientology, and that's what makes it so toxic.
Yeah.
Is they're taking all of these really good religions like alchemy and druidism and paganism and Wicca, and they're literally crossing it hybrid with Scientology, and it's making it so fucking disgusting. Like, it really truly is.
It makes my skin crawl.
Like, I know y'all paid attention too when Jim Carrey converted over to Scientology, how he whacked out mentally there for a little while.
It's some in the water they give you, I swear. That's no holy water.
They drinking that Prosser water.
Is that why they drain it every year?
Maybe.
They're like, oh, we need this.
We need this. Hell yeah. I like the Grim Reaper too. All right, let me present this screen. Let me know if I freeze.
What's a waste?
What's a waste?
I don't know.
Well, I can chat in chat. I can chat in chat on my computer though.
Wait, Megan's in here.
She left her own life.
Did she really? She wants the link.
Wait. I don't have a sock, but
Oh, she wants the link for her. Can you drop her the link, or do I have to?
Yeah, I can.
You can. Okay. All right.
Maybe.
All right.
I can't let you go.
Oh my God.
Feel
he's
my
singing.
world around.
Oh my God.
Now that
We got to rewind this motherfucker.
I like this.
He is a lunatic.
Megan,
All right,
what is
here he
going on
comes.
over there?
You guys don't have to worry about her.
Mr. Sock is back.
Yeah, Mr. Scott is
Oh
back.
my God!
Oh my
I've been
God.
trying to get
Hello.
a hold of you guys for like I was trying to like mess everybody and talk to
My
everybody.
baby, I responded back to you. I let you know that I just been under the weather the past few days.
Trying to like mess everybody and talk to
My
everybody.
baby, I responded back.
Wait,
to
you gotta mute
You
your,
gotta turn YouTube.
music.
The past few days. Yep.
Wait, is it me?
No,
It was
it
Megan.
was Megan.
Because I have YouTube open on my computer, but
No,
I
she's
did try.
trying.
It was me. It was me.
She's trying.
I got
She's
it.
trying to run her stream while being here.
No, I ended my stream.
Oh, okay. Well, we about to watch
Y'all
Mr.
came over
Sock
here.
sing to us.
We all came over here because we wanted to enter. We were wanting to be with you and show you that we were supporting you.
Let's be all entertained by Mr. Sock.
You were, and I was like, oh my God, I was gonna send him over to you, but you were so going. I'm like, I can't even send her over there because she was so in the, you were so in the zone, and I'm like, I really can't send her over this. And then yes, we made Mr. Sock sing, and he gives out kisses and the whole 9 yards.
All right, let's do it.
And we know how to get a hold of Mr. Sock now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to have Mr. Sock over here one day.
please.
We'll make that a Saturday fun day.
Yeah.
I'll trip balls on Saturday and we'll listen to Mr. Sock.
Yo, I'll join you.
All right, that's what's up.
I've got some in my spice container.
I got some chocolate.
Megan, I've heard of your channel, but I don't know how to get. I don't know where to go. You just
It's
put
just
in my
under Megan
name.
Cole.
Under Megan Cole.
I thought I was subscribed to you, Megan, but I had to resubscribe.
I did have to make some rules today because some people got a little bit out of control in different ways, so I had to lay down the law today.
Your
as much
shit
as I
was
lay down.
crazy up in that bitch.
What happened? I missed it.
Nothing bad.
Oh.
It was just it was more of a
they dance on that fine line.
Yeah, it was a dancing on a fine line, and it's more of I already have enough haters in the world. I don't need
Well,
it to
not
come
only
back.
that, you don't want to get a strike either for discussing things that you technically shouldn't be either.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not, and I don't want something that's
Nah, girl, I be going to bed with you at night. I love it.
well, I put your foot down. I did, didn't I? I told
Yep.
but they go.
What you got to do.
They actually all
I
thought
don't
they
know who
go, no
Beaver
wonder
can
the
hear that
kids
in.
come and talk to you. They
Hold
said, no
on.
wonder the kids come and talk to you
That was
because
Jana.
I was very nice to everybody, but they said she could be scary. Yep, I'm scary.
Jana banana.
I'm
Did you
not
put
good
your
with
sock back on before you put
Well,
your
they
foot
weren't really
down?
hard rules. They're not really bad rules. It's more of just like that's for my
Boundaries. Boundaries.
Boundaries. Yes.
Mhm. We like boundaries.
Yep.
That way you
And you
keep
can,
the
and
drama
you know what?
off your
And
bullshit.
I don't. And if anybody knows me, and which everybody pretty much does, I don't. No one tells me what to do. So for me to have that, for me to have rules, it's even going to be hard for me to.
Follow your own rules.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
We
I
gonna watch
actually
Mr.
said that.
Sock sing at
I
us?
actually said if I can break
I'm
my own
ready.
rules, but not everybody else.
We
I
I'm
tried
so glad
to-
you came over, Megan.
All right, we're
You're
gonna
so
listen to
fun.
this man sing to us. All right, we ready?
There's two of them. There's two
I'm gonna
songs.
put this on.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now he's next to Michelle. No
I
shit.
moved everybody around a lot.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Are
we're
we
ready.
Ready?
Okay. This is Baby Now That I Found You by the Foundations.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this one.
Oh Lord.
Baby, now that I found you, I can't let you go. Feel my world around you. I need you so. Baby, even though
We
you
gotta make
don't
sock
need
puppets.
me, you don't need
Oh, I had my sock
me,
puppet up.
baby. Now that I found you, I can't let you go. Build my world around you. I need you so.
I think Mr. Sock likes you, Megan.
Baby, even though you don't need me.
This is Michelle and Wheezy didn't give them to me.
You don't need me.
He can sing. He's all dancing that sock puppet around.
Baby, baby, since first we met, I knew in this heart of mine.
See, he's singing to you.
Oh.
He's singing to you.
The love we had could not be bad. Played it right and by my time. Spend my life in looking for somebody to give me love like you. Now you tell me that you wanna leave me,
like
darling. I
Wait,
just
you have to hear what she says in a minute.
let you, baby. Now that I found you, I can't let you go. Build my world around you. I need you so,
Very strange.
baby.
What's that?
I said, Mark said, I'm trying to figure out if I freaked out by Mr. Sock or we support him. I support him, and I told him he needs to go to bigger channels, but he can't get.
He's weird. I like him. He can come on over here. We'll have a Mr. Sock dance off.
This is so weird.
It is
But
weird.
wait, okay, so Wheezy Squirrel, hit something tonight because she didn't have something else. So unfortunately, right when Mr. Sock came on, she didn't know if he was real. so wait till she gets more into it.
Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, baby. Now that I found you, I can't let you go. Build my world around you. I need you so, baby. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me.
Is this the second song? Was this the second song?
And my life been looking for somebody
This motherfucker's still going.
to give me love like you. Now you
stoned. Wheezy looks stoned as hell.
She is.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Wanna leave
Oh my
me,
god.
darling. I just can't let you, baby. Now that I found you, I can't let you go. Build my world around you. I need you so, baby. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, baby. Now that I found you, I can't let you go. Build my world around you.
Everybody's saying this is the second song.
Baby, even though
Look at Michelle.
you don't need me. You don't need me.
Sandra, this is the second song.
That would be me. Michelle's face right now, that would be me.
Yeah, that's why I get a little bit.
Everybody's saying this is the second song. He was way better on the first one.
This is the second song?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yellow
Yeah.
bag. Yeah, you gotta join her for one of her dance parties one of these days. She did.
He went away for a minute. Go back. He went away and then came back.
Oh, he went away and came back. Okay.
Baby.
Right, oh, I see him. Okay. All right. Hold up. Oh, I got a cat hair on me.
Who wants to go to karaoke with Mr. Sock?
I will.
You gotta
bring your own song.
We better speed up the
Karaoke
songs,
night.
though. It better either be
Call
some
us
like
the
a
Brady
rap
Bunch.
or metal or some fucking rap, though.
My husband said, "Is this Mr. Sock?"
He called us the Brady Bunch.
I'll sing some fucking Metallica with him or some shit.
You gotta see the makeout session.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna have to do a DNA test to make sure that to make sure you are who you are. We're gonna have to do a DNA test real quick. So,
That's him. I know that
There-
camel toe face anywhere.
okay, yeah, she's right.
Mr. Sock,
So how you doing today?
I'm doing
Is someone talking to me? No.
good. How are you?
Come on, bro.
I'm
Sit
doing
with
all right. Shoot,
Okay, Mr. Sock, your
Yeah,
manager
did
was
you-
in here earlier and said that you was going to do karaoke for us. Is that correct?
Stop.
Yes, that's correct.
Meg's got her fucking sock out. She's getting it. Oh,
Yes,
there she
that
goes.
is correct.
Singing some Cher, some Celine Dion.
How are you today, Mr. Sock? I know you've created quite a stir on
I'm trying.
You were the talk of
Did I?
the YouTube streets. Yes. That video has been shared far and wide.
Sure has.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We haven't mentioned
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, so what song are you gonna sing for us, Mr. Sock?
It's a Bonnie Tyler song.
Oh God.
Okay,
Can
go
we
for
hear
it.
it?
Wow.
Very nice.
Mr.
I got it
Sock,
queued
there's
up.
something else tonight. But Mr. Sock, we have failed though because we haven't done our sock puppets yet.
Megs is always eating after work. You ever notice that? She always grubbing on something.
I'm
I love
starving
it.
after work.
I'm sure you are.
Oh.
But I got the
Meg's over there making her creme brulee.
No, I made chicken and rice. I showed it. So what song you guys sing today?
Auntie
Said
Meg.
Auntie May.
Auntie May.
Okay, let's hear
Oh
it.
my God.
Okay, I got it queued up.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Okay.
How did
I hope you
everybody
can hear it.
hear?
Girl's got a pram.
Why did it stop? And just so y'all know, see, chicken and rice. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
It's a heartache. Nothing but a heartache. Hits you when it's too late. Hits you when you're down. It's a fool's game.
Oh, my son talked to him.
Nothing but a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain. Feeling like a clown. It's a heartache. Nothing but a heartache. Love you till your arms break. Then she lets you down. It ain't right when love's a share.
My furry's all coming along with him.
Find he doesn't care for you.
Sorry, I could mute. I'm gonna mute.
Need someone as much as I depended on you. It's a heartache. Nothing but a heartache. Hits you when it's too late. Hits you when you're down. Fool's game. Nothing but a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain. Feeling like a clown.
Yeah.
He got it. You get
He
that
said,
shit.
yeah.
That was good shit. All right, I'm over it. That was good stuff. Who we got in our chat room? Who's in here? Oh,
Almost 300 people.
damn.
Yeah, you had 426.
I know. Well, everybody drops off when I stop talking about the casework, which is fine.
Well, I know.
All right,
And
you
that's
guys
why
again.
I was waiting
Four
for
more, 3 more minutes, and then I'm out of here. 3 more minutes. There'll be a 6-hour live after I said I'm only doing 2 to 3 hour ones.
Why? Now we're all here.
Because I'll be getting sick from staying up all night.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Okay,
Yeah, get
Good night.
rested.
It was good to see you, Jana Banana.
You too.
Good
We love your
night.
face, girl.
Bye.
Bye, Jana Banana.
Misguided. It's like the fuck. I know this shit takes you out to Pluto. I'm winding down. I'm getting stoned as hell, and then I'm gonna go in and Megan, you going live again? After my live, or are you going live again?
There was only like 8 people.
Dang
They
it.
all went to bed on me.
Damn, who am I gonna go to sleep to then?
Oh my God! Did you hear about what Deeds on the Streets put on today?
No.
No.
You don't want to see it.
Why?
Who? Deets on the street?
Molly or whatever her name, or not? No.
Yeah. What about her?
Is that her name?
Yeah. What she put out?
Go ahead and look at it real quick. You're gonna.
I don't know if I want it on my channel. Tell me.
Wait, but I don't even know who y'all talking about.
Deets on the Streets.
I don't know that one.
I think her name's Molly.
Let's put it this way.
Like
Everybody-
Molly Golightly?
No, not Molly Golightly.
Oh, I was about to say.
Just
Molly
wa-
Shred
maybe
in a
you should
pile of
watch it.
shit.
You might want to watch it on your own first.
Okay.
I
I
gotta
gotta
watch
look
that
it up.
one.
It was
I'm gonna look it up.
like this video. Let's just put it this way. This person, what she did today is probably the sickest thing I've ever seen on.
Sorry, I'm dying. It's okay.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm just
Sorry.
kidding. What'd
It
you
is
say,
probably-
Megan?
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't be
I-
sorry. I'm sorry you feel like that.
You are like whiter than white too, Sandra.
Huh? I know. Here, we'll turn the light out. Will make me look like I got real color. I know, I've been pale. Damn.
Good night's
You're not
rest.
well.
We'll do you.
It is the most horrible video I've ever seen.
Oh,
The way
okay, I'll
she,
invite.
Is it the
way that-
latest one?
I don't know, at the end, but
My lungs hurt. You want me to watch
oh
it?
yeah, it's probably that Michelle lady.
Ow.
It's whatever. It's the whatever Crackle said it too.
Dry. It's dry.
Bedtime.
It's
dry.
horrible. It's where
Megan, what-
she talks about the mom.
All right, let's do it.
She talks about the what?
Mom, I like that. The sound of that.
Mm-mm. You won't like it.
Why?
I didn't like it.
Oh, you
Are
didn't
Are
like
you
it?
talking about the one that was posted 7 hours ago? Or the one
That's Michael
14
Vaughn.
hours ago?
Wait, you're talking about the Vaughn
Crazy.
case? Huh?
Are you okay, Weezy?
I'm good.
Yes, I'm talking about the mom case. Deets on the streets.
You're talking about the Trinity Bacchus case?
No, I'm going there now. Hold on.
Because I don't ever play anything that has to do with like the Vaughn
The
case.
14 hours one. It's the 14-hour one.
House of Williams decides to dabble in true crime by analyzing Brandy's plea. Who's Brandy? That
Go
fat
ahead.
lady?
Nope.
Who is
Is
Brandy?
Brandy Trinity's mom?
Nope.
No. What's the last name?
It's Michael Vaughn's mom.
Michael Vaughn. Okay,
Oh.
Brandy, I was gonna say.
But that's the thing is I don't ever watch Michael Vaughn stuff on my channel, so I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
either, but you're not gonna like it. It's horrible. Everybody's talking about it.
I'll have
Are
to
you
check it out
serious?
later.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to check it
Yeah.
out because everybody in NBM is talking about Michael Vaughn.
Do we want to watch it on here?
They said
Yeah.
it will piss you off.
It's 21 minutes, so maybe.
Or Mark, you gotta mute your YouTube, honey. All right, I'll play it.
Mark's here.
I thought you were going to bed.
The 1 minute one.
I'll make sure. Hold on.
I can
Get
get
her.
better.
House
now.
of Williams decides to dabble in true crime by analyzing
Yeah,
Brandy's
that's it.
plea. That one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You're gonna be sick.
And stay
Alright.
tuned. We'll watch that tomorrow. Shanna's going to bed. Good night.
She said good night. Click. Oh yeah, you can end broadcast. You got the privies. But you won't.
What? Wait, what are we watching?
All right, so y'all make sure you go to Deets on the Streets and subscribe to her channel if y'all want to get on this. If I start,
They should not subscribe to her channel. She's horrible. She's a horrible lady after this.
after this, we might take it back, y'all. But let's see.
Yeah.
Do we
Sit
all
on
watch
that.
on
Don't
our
go
own
subscribe
time?
yet. If this makes me
Shanda,
mad,
I thought you said 4 minutes.
I thought it
Yeah.
was.
that was
It's
2
long.
minutes
Well,
ago.
you won't want to listen to it all. You'll get the gist of it.
That was
Okay,
2
okay.
seconds ago.
Who are we talking about?
It'll be okay. Let's just be stoned and chilling.
Deets on the
anyway.
street.
If I start
Yeah.
yelling though, y'all, I'll mute myself.
They said for you to double time it.
Okay, make it talk fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, y'all are.
Happy 11/11 my time.
That's loud.
Turn your shit down, ho.
Megan, it says
How?
there's 2 Deets. Is this the one?
No, it's this one. I know what it
It's
is.
this. It's this one. I can feel it. I already feel it. My intuition's saying don't hit play.
Don't hit play.
All right. So we're gonna go 2 times, or are we just gonna 1.5 it?
Yeah, I guess. Does he talk? I don't know. Let's just see.
Well, wait. Why don't you read the comments first?
Nah, we're just gonna go full throttle.
Oh, it's loud.
These are free to YouTube that I came across.
Yo, I turned it down to half.
Okay.
Does she have captions?
Some of you have seen it. Some of you may have not. All right.
Oh, that's way too fast. I can't understand
I
what
can't
they're
understand what the fuck's saying. I can't do that.
saying.
There we go. We'll just make it a tiny bit.
I'm already tripping.
I can't hear her. You're gonna have to turn your
You are
mic
not
down.
law enforcement.
Or you turn your head down.
And what you
Now, she is on a panel right now, right? A good-sized panel with YouTubers, and she is making this point. Now, not for nothing. This is where I want to start with it. Listen, she's accused of nothing. Let's just establish that she's accused of nothing, right? But like some other people, right? She is turned to YouTube for whatever reason. I'm assuming people probably reached out to her just like anybody else and have sucked her into YouTube. She's found herself on YouTube on somebody's panel, on somebody's YouTube channel. Okay, and
turn it up, please. They're asking for you to turn up.
I can't turn it up anymore.
Right.
That's the
We
best
can
thing
agree
I got.
that she's not the first person involved in a missing child case that is now on somebody's channel on YouTube. All right. Let's continue, Ms. Brandy.
doing is you are hindering Michael's case.
Now we've heard this a lot.
Why is she so loud and she's
you're
so
hindering
quiet? I
this
don't
case,
like
you're
it.
hindering
It's
that
fucking on my
case.
ears. I
I'm
don't
going to
like
be
it.
honest with you people
Too high
in
for
that
this.
statement. She's parroting somebody else's words there. That is often parroted in here by the opposition of people calling others tragedy.
Can we
I
watch
wanna
this
be
without
clear.
her talking? Like, is this just?
Those who
Can
are
I get
seeing-
the video with just her on panel? I can't do this.
No, it's the reason why I hate her is because of what she's saying.
What is
Oh.
Did she start talking about anything besides Michael Vaughn?
She's basically saying that it's her fault that her son got killed, and she blames the mom for not watching her, and it's not anybody else's fault but hers.
Someone snatched her baby while she wasn't home.
I mean, if y'all been watching, it's this freaking weird people down the street. Like,
Yeah,
they
I'm
even.
telling you, it's a
Well, and then
pedo.
they found out how she found out her.
Y'all
How she
keep
found
talking.
out.
Yeah, I am watching all that. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
And how she found out, like, was
I'll be
on
right back.
it was how she found out that her baby had been found was someone called into the jail to see what some of that lady's charges were, and that's when she found out she was on a live on Purple's live. Brandy was when she found out that they have her son.
And who was in jail?
The lady that killed him.
Oh,
Her
that
next door neighbor.
Yeah.
Who let the dog out?
Who let the dog out?
Weezy's lost. Weezy has been lost all night long. She thought the sock wasn't real at one point in time.
Here's a lifeline.
We're talking about a whole case, and she said, "Who let the dog out?"
She said something about letting the
Megan,
dog
so
out.
you were saying you didn't like Deets on the streets after that? Because she was reporting on House of Williams, I guess. Or they were, excuse me. I don't know who Deets on the street is.
I don't either.
Never seen their face.
Well, no,
Make
it's
me
just the
confused.
way she talked to that, the way she made out the woman, the way she talked to that woman, Brandy, like about this video, everybody's not happy with it. Like Queen was saying "fuck you" to her.
She just smells of a tragedy pimp.
Yeah. Well, wasn't that House of Williams? Not that. I mean, I don't know. I just saw that in the comments. Was like, wait, that was someone that they're reporting on.
Basically, yes. If you look, you guys will have to listen to the whole thing. I thought it was a joke at first, like the way she was acting.
Okay.
And then I realized very quickly that it's not a joke. That she
So
was
they're
actually.
saying BHB, is that Bullhorn Betty?
Yeah.
Called to find the charges of the suspect, and that's how Mom Brandy found out her child was deceased.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was on her live?
She was on Purple's live, and they listened into Bullhorn Betty's live, and Bullhorn Betty called the jail to ask what the charges were, and that's when when Purple was on the panel. That's what she was listening to, and she heard they said that the lady that is now in jail and is pending charges got arrested for just not giving information about a dead body and just like not turning information over.
So Mallory from House of Williams is part of the Bullhorn Betty crew.
No, Mallory from the House of Williams. She decided to add because of that because Brandy went online.
I don't even know where I came in at. I don't even know what's happening right now.
I'm just saying she's part of their.
I don't either, Shanda. I don't either.
You guys, this is what I dealt with today before I dealt with other things. Brandy did a video saying, "Stop coming in, Weezy. Stop it! I'll tell you."
I didn't say nothing.
all I want to say is that I don't think Purple is guilty of anything other than communicating.
Purple's not guilty of anything. No, Purple's not guilty of anything. She didn't listen to the video.
Who is Purple? I thought y'all was talking about the color I chose on my display. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking shit about you while you were gone.
Cool.
Everybody.
No, Purple is a Clinton channel. Purple did nothing
Oh,
wrong.
I know it is. We don't need to discuss it here.
Yeah.
Come here, baby.
It's all bad. And
this is all.
I don't care enough about it.
That's why I didn't get involved in that case because of all the drama.
There was
like I'm involved in it. I just ain't presenting it because ain't nobody come after me about nothing. Like
I'm
they do
saying
Kylie and fucking Paisley and fucking Trinity.
But
I can't
wait. No one puts Megan at half speed.
You talk so fast, Megan.
There was so much drama, even on Twitter, behind this whole Michael Vaughn.
Oh, I love slowing you down, Megan. I could hear you clearly.
I can hear. I can understand her.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
Don't be upset, Megs.
I love you, Megan.
Oh, Trev wants to go up on panel.
Okay. T-Rev. So what's up?
Oh, God. T-Rev's going to yell at me. I know he is.
T-Rev ain't going to do shit.
Uh-oh.
Hey, T-Rev, you going to collab with Mr. Stock?
Hey, Shanda, we have the same vape.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I noticed
they good.
that,
They taste good. They taste clean. I like it.
This is the one I put my salt nick in.
I had that one.
I ran out of salt nick though, and I made a mistake.
Mine's queer as fuck. I just don't know where I put it. I'm losing things now.
Your mind.
Hi, Blind.
I lost that a long time ago.
It's okay. I'll be quiet.
What the fuck? I lost my vape? No, I didn't. It's in my pocket. Ha. Easy. You got a bunch of stoners on that right now.
I did that last night. And I couldn't keep up with Blind Fury. And I was like, I lost you guys. I can't do it at all.
Yeah, I like this one. Mine's queer. I like it.
Mine's just.
But Shanda, you're not allowed to. If you quit smoking, you're not allowed to vape.
Shut the fuck up.
Baby steps.
Look at her face. I like the way she was like, she even did the whole arm thing. No way.
Listen, if you make me quit vaping, you're going to be doing crime documentaries on me.
You're going to be on Snapped.
Okay. But if there's nicotine in your vape, that doesn't help.
If she goes down on the nicotine,
yes, down in milligrams.
I'm not. I'm staying right here. I'm coming.
No, but eventually you will. Is what we're saying.
No, I won't. No, I'm gonna stay right here.
Stay right there.
That's my point.
No, it's not doing any good.
Yes, it is. It's way better. Listen,
the cleaner, way cleaner.
I went to surgery. I had to.
Listen to me. This is not 60,000 carcinogens. I'm not combusting this with a flame. So I'm not putting really. I mean, it's still bad.
I went to surgery because I had to have no surgery because I vaped.
That sucks for you. I vaped for 11 years. I had no problems. I could smell everything. The earth was good. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is I don't want to smoke cigarettes. These I'm fine with. I'll go back to making my own if I have to.
When smokers attack, Sandra and I
doing a lot better.
We get along very, very well, and she knows my personality, so she knows I'm not going to give up on this.
Nicotine keeps COVID away. There you go.
This shit keeps my lungs so clear of all the things, bacteria, and all that shit that hurt me.
Don't do it, Candy. If you quit, good for you. Don't pick it back up.
I stopped for 1 month.
Oh, there's no pressure. I don't want to smoke. Like that's the thing is I don't want to smoke, but it was easier for me to smoke and burn myself with my nerve damage than it was to hold a vape. But I realized I have an ergonomic one. When I first started making vapes back in like 2010, 2011, I was literally using an old Energizer casing that was similar to this, but it was just a little bit pregnant in the middle. And it was really ergonomic. I might have to wrap this one too, but it's okay.
Well, you know, I stopped for 1 month, and right after I stopped, a month later, I got COVID.
No,
I'm not lying.
None of that. I mean, I'm vaccinated because I have to be with my immune system. But yeah, no, cigarettes were fucking me up. The lack of sleep was fucking me up.
So wait,
We
you
get
say you have an immune system. What did you? It is bad. What is your wrong with? What is your?
So
immune
I was diagnosed with a very rare disease called rheumatic fever. It's not something that people usually in the United States get. It's usually in countries that they have less medicines there to protect yourself from it.
Okay. So what is it? What does it do for? What does it do to you?
So I moved here from Las Vegas, and within the first year of moving back here, like I never lived here in Pennsylvania. Like I was born and raised in Las Vegas, Nevada. Like that was my shit. I was a little heathen running through fucking alleyways, stealing lollipops and shit from 7-Eleven.
What's it called? How do you spell it?
Huh? What?
What is it, Roman?
Rheumatic fever. Here, I'll type it in the chat.
I have an immune.
Okay, so what rheumatic fever does, it attacks. It literally, okay, so any bacteria that goes in my body, not viruses, bacteria. Like when I was a maintenance tech and I was working on working on toilets and stuff, the bacteria from other people, like when I worked in a hotel, that was when I was my sickest because my body had to re-go at war with itself. Because with rheumatic fever, like when bacteria goes into your system, your whole immune system attacks itself. Like it doesn't know. Like that's the inflammation response is to attack. But when it's attacking your good parts of your body. So then the bad bacteria actually is able to get through your bloodstream, which goes to your heart, which causes this this. I don't ever want.
Why don't you get antibiotics for it?
Honey, I took antibiotics to the point where I became immune to them. Like I took penicillin 3 times a day for 10 years of my life on diagnosis.
That's awful.
And then, it's an autoimmune disease. Yeah.
I don't think that Megan is getting it because
most people that get rheumatic fever, you die by the time you're like 40. Literally, like you wind up getting what's called rheumatic heart disease.
I just looked it up.
Look up rheumatic heart disease and go look at the images. That's what I still don't have to this date because I take care of myself. But literally, your heart destroys itself so much that it literally becomes like lung tissue is what it becomes. Like it gets real fibrous.
If you move from a desert environment back into Pennsylvania, that's like 2 completely different biomes.
Yeah, and that's what like literally made me sick was the change in the ecosystem for me and putting that much moisture into my body in the back. Like people do not realize how dirty Pennsylvania is. I'm sorry, y'all motherfuckers have some of the most beautiful views here with all your forestry and shit, but y'all air dirty as fuck here. Like not only is it a dirty, like the water's polluted, like they've cleaned up a lot of waterways here. That's why AWP came here. Like they did a solid thing for the Pennsylvania waterways.
I just didn't know that she did it every day. My mom died when she was 39 due to complications of rheumatic fever and heart problems.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, okay, so my heart, I go get it checked. Like at first I was getting my heart checked every 3 months just to make sure that it wasn't turning into the rheumatic heart disease. I did that up until I was like 28. Like I was always given blood, getting poked and prodded. Like they check my bones for lumps because that is a big sign of what's called a relapse. And if you relapse having rheumatic fever, if you get a second time, usually it will kill you. Come here.
Have you tried the carnivore diet? Two people have mentioned it in chat.
I can never just be a carnivore.
I've tried that. It was hard.
I couldn't eat just meat. Like I could barely just eat red meat all the time.
Well, it's like butter, animal fat.
No, I'm good on that.
I
love my eggs. I eat at least 2 eggs a day. What are you?
Yeah, it's really not for everyone.
If she was born and raised in Las Vegas and then came out east, that's a completely different ecosystem.
Yeah, because the ecosystem here has old, dirty air like coal air. You get radon from all of the steel factories. You have all of the fluoride that's contaminated in the natural waterways here because of the steel mill itself, because that's what fluoride comes from. Unless it's an ion, like fluoride literally comes from factories and they dump it in the water.
Well,
They
I don't-
container it out and they tell other companies here, like this different area here, you need my fluoride because it's good for your teeth. No, it's not. Fluoride is not good for your teeth. Natural fluoride is that's in toothpaste that's not harmful. You still don't want to swallow the shit.
I think it's still nefarious, but I don't think it's. I think there's other factors involved. Just because you're just dealing with pollen and all kinds of other allergies.
Yeah, people don't understand. Okay, so like the work that I did was literally remodeling apartments, but 6 of the 30 apartments here had black mold in them. So I had to biohazard up, remove, because they had a company come here and did a shoddy ass job, like the mold, black mold, which kills people, which I'm not even supposed to be around, but it's okay. We wore canister masks to be around that shit.
Did you see the wait? Sorry, did you see what I posted on here for you to read?
I don't see none. What?
On your screen, underneath us.
What is IVIG?
I don't know.
Because I've already had the penicillin shot in my butt, and I don't like that shit.
Megan, what are you talking about underneath us?
She was putting it up on screen.
No, that was the comment. That
IVIG.
wasn't her comment. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh,
no, it was her. It wasn't my comment, but I read it in chat, and I wanted her to know what it was.
Gotcha.
I am officially confused. I had Mr.
Axel, what I'm
already
saying
doing
is the fluoride that is in toothpaste is at least the better of the fluorides. The shit they put in water is not in any way good. Like no fluoride is good to ingest at all, ever. Your body creates it naturally. You know what I mean? You'll never have a deficiency in fucking fluoride. Now you could if everybody stopped fucking contaminating their bodies with fluoride, but.
Do you change your home's air filters often?
Yeah, I have an ionizer. I don't need air filters because I don't have central air. Thank fuck.
Thank God. I would die down here without central air. With our heat and humidity, oh my gosh.
Where do you live at, Daisy?
Louisiana.
Yep.
I drink tap water, but I'm in Truckee.
Where they let dead people hang out of their rafters for almost a year. Bro, that's some crazy shit. Like, what was the Hard Rock Cafe thinking when they let that man stay up there like that? Like, there was numerous people up there, but they let that man and his whole leg be dead hanging out there for. It was like 9 months.
I know.
And the reason why
I don't live around there.
What happened?
So they were redoing the one Hard Rock Cafe in Louisiana.
It was like huge.
And it was on top of an already old building. And when they started doing the construction for it, the whole front end of it collapsed and it trapped like 3 men in it. Well, they rescued the first 2 men. And the third man fucking died, okay? Hanging off this rafter, like his leg was literally hanging out. I remember what his blue jeans and his boot looked like. Like literally, leg was hanging off the edge of the Hard Rock Cafe. And these motherfuckers for 9 months, you know what they kept doing? Putting a fucking tarp up just to cover him. And
then it would get blown off.
And they're hit. Like you could literally.
Why would they not make him
of his fucking leg decomposing?
Because
you could see the leg getting skinnier and skinnier, and they just kept throwing a tarp up there.
And everybody knew he was dead up there. It didn't.
Yes, for almost a year.
They had to get like something to be able to get him out or something. I don't know. It was freaking crazy.
I actually saw that case, and you have to understand that my perspective is coming from 25 years.
This live broadcast is brought to you by Ludens. Man, these shits is good. I eat them like candy. Not gonna lie. And then by the time I have a store, I'm sorry.
No. I spent 25 years being an insurance adjuster. I've seen everything possible.
What's that do? Like you could do my taxes? You can help me out with my taxes.
Do my taxes?
No, I can tell you about some shady claims practices though.
I need someone to do my taxes.
I mean, like an insurance claim, like liability insurance?
Liability. I mean, people slip and fall cases, death cases, everything in between.
Damn.
It's just really kind of wild what the claims that are made and what's litigated, and I just spent my whole world in that.
What was the dumbest claim you've ever heard of?
It's a puppy.
I'm sorry, what, Max?
What is the dumbest claim that you ever had to pay out for?
I'm not sure if I understand how to answer that question. But
Baby, no, you didn't get none of that.
Okay, the most absurd claim that you've ever had to pay out.
no, I mean we paid out a lot of absurd claims,
All right, you're being ridiculous. You didn't get my candy, bro.
but they weren't actually legitimate. It was just a matter. It usually comes down to the matter of what's it going to cost us to fight this, and what is the dollar number of the people that needs to be paid off. And usually the insurance companies will pay $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $10,000.
We just told a lot of people about a lot of different things. Like, that's pretty cool. I like this podcast or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Let's keep going. Go ahead. Insurance. I'm listening. Puppy.
Okay, so like
you're unplugging a computer.
Like if you fall in a grocery
what was that?
Puppy walked across the.
Give me a minute. Stay.
Go ahead, Megs.
Sorry,
Puppy, you stop too. Now my dog wants my jerky. If someone falls in the grocery store, do they get how does that happen? Like how do they make a claim on that?
Stores have insurance to cover that.
Well, I mean, and that's the part where I come in is because I was the insurance behind that.
Wait a minute.
That's what and so you had a lot of those kind of falls?
It's kind of changed. It's not like a this or that answer. Back in the day, insurance companies used to pay off $5,000 no matter what. Just even if you filed a claim, even if it was bullshit. But they were zeroing. They're currently zeroing into finding out stuff, getting video footage, and they are fighting it right now, all the way. The insurance gravy train has been clogged up.
Yeah.
Do we think that Kylie's mom's gonna get life insurance for her? In your opinion?
I don't think she had a policy that large. I just haven't seen any proof that she had a policy that large. That's not usually normal in life insurance policies. I mean,
did she have life insurance or did she have a trust?
She had a
trust.
Somebody send me something and I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me?
Yeah, it's about
I hear you, puppy. I'm trying to do 10 things at one time. Just give me 2 seconds. I promise I'll help you out. I promise. I know you're hungry.
When her puppy goes crazy, my puppy goes crazy. I don't like it.
It's just rare. It's just really, really, really rare that 16-year-old would have any kind of insurance at all.
Okay, I know that we talked about this before, and I know you guys don't understand it. The GoFundMe page went for all the flyers. It went for all the paint, like all the banners. And my mom worked for the place that was making those things, and it was a lot of money to keep that up. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money out of pocket for people to drive around. It's a lot of money out of pocket for flyers. It's a lot of money. I mean, that GoFundMe went to, and then it was other things too. And it was not what $67,000 sounds like a lot of money, granted, but when you're making $20,000 of flyers and putting out information and getting things that are made as $200 or $300 or $400 banners, it can add up a lot. And it also went for they weren't working, so it went for food and stuff like that. But I'm not exactly sure where it all went, but I do know. I mean, it was raised for reward money. No, it wasn't raised. The reward money was something different. The GoFundMe was something different. The reward money was something different.
How do you feel about that particular GoFundMe, Megan?
For that, the one I just mentioned, I think that if you're not able to afford to do those such things, that you have to do that. And I don't know that her family could or couldn't afford it. But I know that if it was my daughter and I didn't have my parents, I would have to go fund me to be able to do what they had to do. Because I'm sorry, it costs $1 a page. Let's say it costs, I don't know, I'm just using an example. It costs $1 a page and you make 100 of them. That's $100 just right there. And you're passing them out for 4 days. They also change them 3 times. So that's, it adds up, you know, like, and they had to rent out off of the places for them to go and do the body, like do all the stuff, like for where all they rented and everything else. So some of it I think equals out, but I don't know where it all
There's a bunch of new thingies on Instagram. They have that NU in them.
Yeah, but did you see the Fight Club one?
No, not yet.
Go look at it. And then Trinity follows it, and they say, like, if you snitch.
Did you Twitter it to me? Because I can't.
That freeze for you guys too?
I put it in your DMs.
So I hate to say that it's not, Megan. That's not what GoFundMe is for. That wasn't
It's
for the
Swirly
party
Spice
favors.
Frozen.
I understand.
Yeah,
It's not what
there,
it's
people
for,
typing, I think.
but
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
too.
that like GoFundMe, whatever she did is what she had to do for her family. I mean, you guys have to understand that. Yes, Braden. What?
Well, we do it.
Right this minute. What did you need?
We do have to understand that Lindsay and her husband
For
are
how
not.
long? And they're launching it right now, and they can all see it. If I tell them to go look outside, are they going to be able to see it?
The grandfather.
Well, that's what she's planning for.
I know. Sorry, my son and I are fighting. Apparently, they're launching a rocket to the moon tonight, and it's going to live on the moon. And he tells you can go out and see it when it's launching.
Are they really?
Wait, they're going to do what?
Falcon? Which one are they doing?
Braden, which one are they doing?
What is it?
Come here.
What about a moon?
They want to hear what you're talking about.
It's on YouTube.
Are they doing
They're
a
on
Falcon
YouTube.
one?
What was that?
Are they
Come over
filming
here.
it from Flu?
So they can't see you. So what?
What was that?
Are they filming it from SLU, or is it like, do I have to? Is it a Falcon?
No, it's I forget the name, but it's on YouTube. They're live. It's live.
Are they launching it from Florida? Because, bro,
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see when
yeah.
they launched that satellite and it hit that asteroid?
No, I don't know.
What are y'all talking about? They're launching what?
Nerdy Earth stuff, space
No, but
stuff.
I like space stuff and all that. What are they launching?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
A rocket to the moon.
It's okay.
Oh,
it's going to the
nice.
moon.
I
I
like
think-
stuff like that.
You're launching the Artemis. Oh my God.
I like the launchings, but I like the landings even better.
Well, these ones these ones are different. This is the
Can we watch it?
one. Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, we're gonna watch
9 minutes.
Ow!
Right here. How
How many
Like
minutes?
10 minutes.
Nice.
And so it says, Megan, that is not what the GoFundMe was for. It was not for party favors. It was reward money. You should have been paid to
Puppy, don't cry right now.
WP. Perfect Patriot Pleasant. I don't know what she used the money for, and I don't.
Puppy, not right now.
It wasn't whatever they wanted to use the money for. Was what they wanted to use the money for. It's none of our business how they used it. She didn't profit on her daughter's death. She didn't have the thing open, and gas prices here.
Probably
they paid for
Robin
people to
was
search
so
for a
long,
week for
right?
2 weeks.
No.
It was all kinds of money. It was
Yeah.
$669.
Everybody
here.
sits and waits in their cars because there's only the international media is supposed to be in the media center because
They had to rent
obviously they're
places.
out of town.
Yeah.
And
I didn't hear
they have to be bussed
Did you hear
in.
what the crowds are like down there? The public crowds.
really?
I wonder if it's
Not nearly as much. So they were doing some
Oh, you're
video of
Can you remove
Indian
the
River
comment?
viewing area, which is bleachers there out at Kennedy Space Center. And you could see open spots.
Oh,
I was
wow.
stunned.
What's happening in 7
Somebody
minutes?
tweeted me from Cleveland that said, I'm in Orlando thinking about driving east to 50 miles, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, if you do not go, you will regret it. And he's like, there's a lot of people waiting here. I'm like,
Can y'all see this?
Yeah, I wanted to let you know Squirrely Spice said her phone overheated and she was booted off the internet from her phone. Her computer's running, but she didn't even have StreamYard on it.
Oh damn.
I like watching the video, but you should keep it muted until something happens.
Yeah, I get this. I like to hear details, so I can
Lights
turn
in
it
it.
down halfway. How about that?
And it
Still got 7 minutes.
12 miles
That's
from the
right.
hotel that I was in. It went up. I saw it.
I went to
they're
the
just talking about
moon
the last
earlier.
Okay. We don't need to watch this yet.
I went to the moon earlier.
And I
when
don't mean to
went
be rude, but Perfect
Pluto.
Patriot, because you brought it up or whatever you said, whatever your name, Patriot. I don't mean to be rude, and this is going to sound rude because I know it's going to come out rude, but I don't. Unless you donated to it, I don't think that it should matter to you what she used the money for.
What?
Why would you?
I'm not a hater of the fact that she's got a GoFundMe. I mean, I'm just not.
Like, if you don't support something like that, just don't donate to it. It's that simple.
That's what I was saying is that if she didn't, unless you donated it to it, it really shouldn't matter what she did with it. And frankly, she has a kid, she had a husband, her husband and her kid took a week, they're probably still off work. I don't know if they're working yet.
Their personal business ain't my problem. You know what I mean?
Why are people saying that the moon is the hologram? It's real.
I thought the moon had rocks on it.
Yeah, it's real. Like, what the freak?
So I'm sorry if that offends somebody, but
it's real.
No, Megs, you're fine. You're fine. It's just it kind of comes down to
we've never been to the moon.
Because the mom.
Well, can I put it this way? Can I put it this way? When my brother died, my mom could not go back to work. Now, because my mom was a greeter at a U.S. bank for during the Christmas time, and she was a greeter during other times of the year. When someone died, when my brother died, she couldn't go back to work for in the new year and be like, it would come in and still crying. She couldn't be like, oh, Merry Christmas and have a nice day. It affects you in every way possible. So they had to buy a new car. They had to do other things. I mean, whatever they chose to do, they chose to do. It's not like she went out to go make money. I mean, that I don't think that, and I even said, someone asked, would I take the money if I'd found her? And I said, no, I would not. So I think that, it depends on who, and so the reward money, yes, it probably should have gone to AWP. Now, there was a clause in the award money too, which I don't know 100%, but I heard that if she was only found alive,
4 minutes,
there was the award money.
4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
Yep.
T minus 4.
Yeah, I love looking at the way they build these things because it's incredible.
My son has been telling me he wanted to go see if he could see it, but I'm like, he goes, I can't even see the moon. But he was telling me about it, and I was like, I'm not going to tell you guys about it. And then that's
a fantastic idea.
But KTM, did you donate to it? That's a yes or no question. Did you donate to it?
I don't. I seriously.
Why does it matter?
I seriously do not care if.
That's why I'm watching a movie.
Her mom got some GoFundMe money because it's not about that. Her mom is not rich. She lives rent-free in her dad's home. She's not wealthy.
Oh, we talking about Lindsay Neiman?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's not.
She's poor as fuck.
She's a broker than a joke.
Excuse me?
She is.
Christy Best. Who is Christy Best?
Can I kick Christy Best?
Yeah.
Why? What she said?
Oh, Anise already got you, girl.
You said
no, not today, sis.
Anise beat you to it, girl. She's done.
Oh, I got my mention everything. I was ready. I'm not full of shit, bitch. I'm gonna be nice. Not my channel.
Shanda, why you turned it off?
Because I mean, is that what you all want to stare at for right now?
Oh, you're gonna put it back on when it goes off?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on. I mean,
okay.
still.
I can see it.
I wonder if Nerdy's out there because he lives close to it and he usually goes to all the launches.
No, that's what I want to do. I want to grab my fucking chart. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Y'all see my slushy stuffy?
Megs has something else
Slurpee. Slushy. Slurpee stuffy. I mean,
I have something else to say.
I think you do. I mean, I just sense that you're.
Well, it feels like she doesn't really want to keep talking about it, so I don't know. That's just me.
That's just me too. Oh.
It's just a heated
Well,
topic.
I think that people are choosing things that they want to pick on someone for when they've lost their daughter and they have or a family member and they have no flipping clue how much it affects somebody and how much it affects your everyday life and how much it affects to go and spend $20,000 and it can go pretty quickly in Truckee because of where we live, how much the prices are and everything else. So until you've lived in that situation, until you've had to get help for that situation, and until how much does it cost to cremate somebody? How much does it cost to put them in the ground? How much does it cost to do all the work behind the scenes? How much does the urn cost? I mean, let's if you start breaking it down, it gets expensive very quickly.
Okay, we have T minus
1 minute. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
We're gonna change the subject so we don't have to.
Yes. Let's focus on the rocket. Let's focus.
What? You've never been this interested.
I watched the last one.
Did you?
I want to focus on the rocket, guys. 1
I'm
minute
watching
and a half.
it. We're watching it.
Okay. No more talking about that right now. Let's focus on science.
Right.
My son is right in front of me. I really don't want to discuss the Kylie Rodney case because he'll get mad at me.
I always get nervous watching these things too because I always worry.
Oh no, because I remember what happened with the Krista McCullough and the teacher in space. I watched that.
I want to go to a launch. I think that would be so awesome.
They're gonna launch it, and then it's gonna
Let's get fired up. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute. You could have told me this for the last 7 minutes. Now you're gonna. Okay, then tell me.
Shanda.
It's getting fired up, Shanda.
I agree with Megs.
She's gonna miss it. She's probably outside looking at the sky to see if she can see it.
It's in Florida though, right?
The rock, like the thing where you always.
Yeah, but it's got to go to the moon.
Oh,
everybody can see the moon.
How long does it take to get there?
No idea.
Here we go.
I think it takes something like 19 hours.
Oh my God. Kristen, are you out there right now?
5, 4, 3.
That's water.
2, 1. Blast off.
Go, 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 go.
It's not going. Here it goes. I hear it.
Don't stop. Keep going. Don't stop.
Okay, y'all be quiet so we can hear. Well, I can't hear it anyway. It's low.
Here it goes.
I'm seriously sending prayers right now.
Yeah.
This makes me nervous.
And here we go.
Again,
10.
I need these fires to burn off. 400,000.
Whoa! Look at that.
Oh my God, guys.
3, 2, 1. Boosters
Stay hold.
and liftoff of Artemis 1. We rise together back to the moon. And
That's so awesome.
There's no one in.
Is somebody in that?
Oh, guys, it's going.
Is it a manned one?
No, it's got a robot in it and it's going to go live on the moon.
Doesn't matter. This is our chance, dude. We need to go back to the moon.
When was the last time we went to
128 miles per hour.
I don't think you're going to be able to see it, Bob.
First milestone will be for the
Same engines too. I mean, just
Wow. It's like the shuttle.
Now, those solid rocket boosters are burning 6 tons
out there.
per second.
Tons.
Come on, baby. Now traveling 607 miles per hour.
Stay together.
Well, at least people aren't on it.
Maximum thrust quiet here in the loops in mission control.
Come on.
The full core stage engines are throttling down ahead of passing through max Q.
Max Q is
Yeah,
the
it's not like warm in here and you have to
highest
open the door.
forcing on the vehicle.
Now 1 minute, 21 seconds into the
That
flight.
is just kind of scary.
Miles
What is
per
it?
hour. The 4 core stage engines are back at max.
1,420 miles. Oh,
The next major milestone will be for the solid
so
rocket
cloudy outside
boosters
right
to
now.
cut off and jettison in about 2 minutes and 11 seconds into the flight, so about 30 seconds from now. Again, quiet here in Mission Control Houston as teams continue monitoring the flight of Artemis 1. We're now 16 miles downrange from the launch pad at Kennedy Space Center, traveling over 2,800 miles per hour.
Holy crap.
That's incredible.
That fireball, man, it looked like a comet.
Standing by for solid rocket booster jettison and shortly thereafter.
Protected place or
It's
actually
almost 3,000 miles per hour.
It's not manned,
It
y'all.
looked like a fucking. It looked like a little toothless flying through the sky.
Confirmation.
Oh, that's cool.
Have separated these 177-foot
Perfect.
boosters.
Wow, you can see it on
Now the core stage continues to power the flight of Orion, all four RS-25 engines firing, traveling over 3,400 miles per hour, 46 miles downrange.
Starlight right now. Dude, I wish it wasn't cloudy outside right now.
2 minutes and 36 seconds into the flight. Hearing nominal calls here in Mission Control Houston. We've still got 4 good engines on the core stage. Next up, we'll be looking for the service module fairing to separate. This is 3 15 by 15 foot fairing panels, providing structural support, protecting the service module. Those will separate at about 3 minutes and 11 seconds into flight, and very shortly thereafter will be followed by the launch abort system separation.
The launch abort system is
Just over 3 minutes into the
very
flight of
that little narrow cone at the top.
miles per hour, 83 miles downrange. We just had confirmation that the service module fairing has separated.
Yes.
Wow.
I love when they go to the cameras.
Look at the camera. Wow.
No, go back.
And that the launch abort system pyros have fired, separating those from Orion as well. For future crew members.
Uh-oh. Please.
What happened?
They cut that bitch off, said shut the fuck up. Let's look at the moon.
We just heard the call for 3 engine press, meaning if SLS were to lose an engine at this point in the mission, we could still achieve a nominal mission. We would just have an extended main engine cutoff time. However, we still have 4 good engines, all at maximum thrust right now, powering the first flight of Artemis at 5,200 miles per hour, 148 miles downrange.
Absolutely incredible.
Well, for everybody who was doubting that it was going to happen, there you go.
No doubt.
You don't cut it off.
We're 4 minutes and
Not
16
only did it
seconds into the
happen,
flight of Artemis.
I hope they
1.
don't
beauty.
call onboard
So
cameras.
far, we've had a clean ascent.
Just
We saw those
amazing
solid
to
rocket
watch
boosters
that. I mean,
jettison
that's
about 2 minutes and 11
you
seconds.
see some of the
after
Falcon
liftoff.
9
Shortly
SpaceX
after, we
launches.
have the service
Those look
module.
Come on, stop talking like that. It'll be like 2 minutes before they get back. That's insane, right?
Will they go back to the camera and show?
Yeah, what they'll do is they'll pan over to like once it's all up out of the atmosphere and has cooled down enough that they can show different separations and stuff. They have onboard cameras. We're chewing. But yeah, we'll switch back to it once it comes back on.
Walking Axel said it's fake, and
that's not okay. So, just for people that think like and this is why people think the moon missions are false, is because they should have never falsified some information on it. Like, so they panned away from like the live launch, like we just saw here, and they started allowing the astronauts as they were going to man the moon. They put false information in there because they didn't have the footage for what they wanted to show. So what was supposed to have been a live broadcast became something that was inserted. They inserted a narrative in there, and it made the whole moon landing seem falsified. But what people don't realize is like there's been numerous man-moon missions, so it's not that, you know what I mean?
yeah, like it's real.
Okay.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
my son was here. That was way too much. My ADD went insane there. That was way too much for me to control.
What? Was you talking to your son, or are you talking about what I was just saying?
No, I was talking. I was talking to my son, and what you were saying, and I was watching it, and then I was trying to fast forward a TV that was already.
I don't RS because then I don't want them to contaminate the rest of the universe. All humans are despicable if you think about it.
We're our own worst enemy for sure.
Yeah, we are. Shit, as soon as they start saying we taking people that are gonna fly to the fucking moon and become common people on there, sign me right the fuck up. When they say let's go to Mars, sign me right the fuck up. I'll walk around with a whole tank bodysuit like I'm living in Fallout. I don't give a fuck. Get me the fuck off.
Why do you keep deleting messages? Who's deleting messages?
Me, I am, because they were rude.
Yeah, if you're being rude, we just ignore it.
I
I
grew up with you,
Megan.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you, Christy Best? Christy? Christy? Like the down the street from me, Christy?
She's the one that made the comment, and you said you killed
I know,
her
but
off.
now she's saying I grew up with you. And I'm like, well, I only know one Christy that grew up with me. So unless she's gonna tell me okay, Christy, what street was it on? And I guarantee you're not gonna be able to find it. So go ahead and tell me what street I grew up on.
Shit your pants. Watch her know you. I don't laugh. Name the street, Christy.
I've only lived on 2 streets my whole entire life, and
we'd already done ruin this planet. No, it ain't Taco. Taco, no, she ain't allowed here. She blocked. Crusty Taco.
I know you.
We have some friends.
Well, then name some friends. Like, prove who you are.
We have the same friends.
Megan, I have to let it go, and I have to figure to disagree.
Megan and I have let it go and have agreed to disagree.
I want some fucking cheese from the moon. Mm-hmm.
I think that people tend to think that $67,000 is a lot of money. It is a lot of money, but when you have a missing child, there's a lot of money that goes out. You have to rent spaces. You have to, and when you have to do a funeral or you have to do anything else, that'll cost money.
How do we get back on this?
Services cost money. Because I've heard this thing has been brought, the AW and then all that stuff is brought up so many times. When you're out of work for 6 months because your daughter's died, you tell me how much money you need. That's what I'm going to say to that. And tell me if you want to worry about money. What happens if she goes homeless because she doesn't have any money? I mean, come on, people. Let's not be stupid.
Explain who so. I don't even know what's happening.
This Christy is not giving any names. Just the emoji.
Because Christy knows she's full of shit. And I don't have a problem
telling her. I'm going to go pee.
I have a friend, Christy. I can get rid of you. So you can either stay and be nice or I can get rid of you. And I'm sure Sandra won't care. Or Squirrel. I'm working on it.
What are you chewing?
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Puppy's in trouble.
That's the issue. They raise the money to raise it for the reward. According to who? I mean, it really doesn't matter if they wanted to keep the money or give it to somebody else or keep whatever they did with it. It's their money, it's their thing, and it's really nobody else's. If you didn't want to donate, don't donate. Did you donate?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is not anything on Megan. Like this, she shouldn't have to answer for what they did and what they put up and what. Like this isn't Megan's problem, you know.
I ask again. Did you guys donate any money? Any of you? Did you donate to it? Period. End of sentence.
Just don't, guys. We don't do drama, and like she's not part of all that. So just let it be. Let it be.
And if you want to donate it, tell me, and I'll send it back to you, and then you guys can be over and done with it. But I want a receipt saying how much you got, and I'll send it back to you, how much you donated. If it really makes that motherfucking deal, then I'll do that for you. But unless you have a receipt that says donated to this GoFundMe page, don't fucking talk about it. Don't bring it up. It's not your business where the money went. Do you ask if you have a GoFundMe page? Do you want me to ask what you're using it for? I don't think so. So leave it alone. All done.
But Megan, you shouldn't have to worry about all that because, like, if Lindsay was in here, that'd be different. But like, you shouldn't have to. I don't know. This is crazy. Yeah, y'all stop.
What?
Drama.
Yeah, but we don't do. I don't do all that shit. Who's saying the plot thickens is all big?
Because they're waiting for me to flip my script, and then when I do, they're all. And I said to them, if they want to complain about the money, where the money went, show me a.
It ain't nobody's business, really, unless you donate. It ain't your. Yeah, nobody cares. I don't care. I don't care about donations. A donation is a donation. If people
nothing's gonna bring her back. It's not our business.
Nothing can change. You can't.
No, what I was saying is,
but I do want to find out who was involved in her death. Period.
Hey,
but that money has nothing to do with her death, honestly.
Hey, Megan. I just wanted to spit this across your brain.
Okay.
Lindsay is not rich by any means.
Correct.
She's a broke ass hippie. Like
Yes, she is, and that's why she lives at Daddy's house.
exactly. And so I don't. I mean,
Daddy's got the money, but she don't.
I mean, like I just said, I have no money to my name. If my kid dies right now, I have maybe, let's say, $6,000, $7,000 to my name, maybe give or take. Do you think that so if I want to, and my brother's skit cost 10 grand or $3,000, and for them to move a body, it costs $2,000. So let's talk about there's $5,000 and he's not even in the ground yet.
exactly, because the average cremation cost is $3,000 to $5,000.
Yeah.
If you do a basic funeral, the very very bare bones funeral, it may be 10, but
10 to 15,000. Yeah.
See, over here it's like 8,000 to 9,000 for a basic 1-day funeral.
People,
I mean, for them to drive my brother's body from downtown to the church, and I live in this motherfucking town, it's going to cost them $2,000. So we had to have two different services. So unless you really know what the fuck you're talking about and how much you're really spending and how much it costs to do all those things, don't talk about it because it's really none of your business. And like I said, if you donated
applesauce,
money,
I like applesauce.
Applesauce is the shit. These
Let's
little
just agree
hot
to
air ones.
disagree, guys. Agree to disagree.
Well, why is this even being brought up? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Why
I don't know, Megan, but
about
don't let it get to you.
See my
Like, just ignore it.
Slurpee plushie? See my Slurpee plushie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
cool.
saying anybody that's
Oh, wait, you said it.
disagreeing.
Soft.
No, they are.
Oh. You want to watch Fight Club? Let's watch Fight Club. That's what
Good
I
night,
want.
Candy. Yeah, I want to see some of those videos. They look very
That's
freaking
what we're going to
disturbing.
do right now because the space thing ain't doing
Can we
shit.
go back to the space rocket?
The space ain't spacing. They're still showing. They're still showing people talking. I ain't doing
Find a
that.
channel that's got it.
No, we're gonna do some. We're gonna do new Fight Club.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not gonna talk about my brother.
Exactly.
Let's not talk
No,
about
what
it.
the fuck? Who's asking this? That's a bit personal.
Jessica, I removed it.
It's too personal.
No. Nobody's business.
And sorry,
Somebody's dryer's going off.
Yeah, mine.
I'm going off.
Sorry.
Singing
I
and
hear
shit.
it. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it sings.
I know.
to me.
he said, no, don't. I know, I'm not.
I know.
Wait, you're not gonna play them?
No, I'm playing his Fight Club.
Oh, okay.
What's Fight Club? I've heard of Fight
So
Club here.
Trinity follows this page. Trinity and some of her friends follow this page. It's a very secret. You can read the bio. Did you read the bio?
Read the bio.
Keep this account on the low. Send fight videos to the DMs. If you report, you a snitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so freaking weird.
People sleeping. Hey, there's that Connor.
Which Connor?
Connor Yo that's involved in Trinity. I think he's involved in No, this is the Trinity Connor. Hey,
I was gonna say when I heard Connor, I went, what?
Who is that? The one you
Connor?
just said? No, the one after that you said.
Trash Boat.
I just wish that I didn't dive down
That's
into
one of their
the-
friends too. This is all like this is what doesn't make sense to me. This isn't. It's not really a university. Like I don't know.
Texas
Maybe they
Angel,
do
no,
that.
I have not talked to any of the kids, but I guarantee you I will next week. And no, I'm probably not going to talk to them and tell you guys anything about it. It's over with. It's done with. And we know what we know, and we're not gonna go back. Nothing is going to bring her back, no matter how.
Is this chick's name?
Shift the conversation, guys. We're not talking about Kylie Rodney right now. We're not going to be asking.
And my
any more
son's here, and I
questions.
really don't. He doesn't want to hear about it, and I don't want to hear about it. Thanks.
Oh my god. What the hell? It's at a school.
And yeah, it's at their school.
They've got backpacks on.
They didn't even stop them. They just
Where's the teachers?
exactly.
They're moving away. The teachers are moving away.
The person who sent me this was like, no wonder she homeschooled her
There's
kids.
what y'all have two women. Like this lady looked like a cafeteria worker.
He said, "Get him, Jordan."
Yep. Oh. Hey, that's not fair. You don't
Damn.
Yeah.
Beating the crap out of him.
I like to watch face hitting. Dude, you can't deadlock the neck like that. That's dangerous. Yeah, the fact that they have these videos on here is kind of alarming.
Yeah, and it's a secret freaking Instagram.
I don't like that.
Me either.
Oh, these two chicks rapping.
Girl fight.
This is what we used to call it, like scrapping. Is what we used to call it up out west.
This goes.
It's a common thing that happens out west in school, though. Like,
I think it happens everywhere in every single school district.
I mean, these kids are duking it out with their fists, and they're both consenting to the fight. Clearly, you know what I mean. I'll watch this one. You better not let this big boy dunk one on you, bro, because he's gonna put you down if you don't.
Smash you.
Puppy, you sound pathetic.
Oh, you're down.
Oh, see, I told you, don't let Tubba Love get you. He's got you now.
He's got a face mask on too.
Yep. At least he's being smart. Protection.
Headlock.
Yeah, he ain't getting loose from that.
Nope.
I think the problem is that.
Want some more of me?
Look how red his head it got. Puppy! Go get on the couch.
Oh, another kick.
Shit.
So all he can do is kick.
People are too scared to throw.
Because he don't have the arm span to swing. But this dude does. Look, he don't even look. All he has to do is
playing around either.
Like a paw. He don't even knock him down like a bear.
People throw bullets.
His wiener must have got hurt or something.
He quit.
Why is he yanking on his? I don't even know.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes him cool.
I think people.
Oh, look, a dude's breaking up a chick fight. I'll watch this.
I think people are throwing fists.
That's in the men's bathroom.
Wait, I thought these were two chicks fighting.
Oh, they're in a urinal there.
No, looks like a chick. Oh no, it's not. It's dudes. Oh! It's a threesome.
That's a big boy.
Stop it,
dude. They ripped his shirt.
He don't give. Ooh, he slammed his head down though. Ouch.
Oh, they're ganging up on him.
He took them both down though.
Damn.
Good for him.
Some people throw fists. Some people.
You guys should see. You guys want to see the rocket right now? It's very cool.
That ain't the rocket.
No,
that's from Apollo. I'll watch this.
No, that's not what I'm watching. I'm watching it on another one, and it still says launch.
Shannon, Creek Squad in the house.
You said Creek Squad.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. Creek Squad. Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Shan, you need to. Shan, you were waived for free with the ranch last week. Shake my head. What?
No, everybody has okay. So what I've done is people that have been here since day one, I've thrown them all wrenches. People that are here for instead of charging for memberships. And yeah, Jenny, they probably do get fines or suspended, or people just don't snitch on each other. Who knows? Who knows?
It says if you snitch.
Oh shit! Sorry, we gotta. What is it called?
Tunnel vision.
Pond.
How you doing?
Pond Creek Road.
I mean, because it's technically a college campus. What about something's road? What?
No, they said it was a Nevada County. Nevada something high school. I thought
it's Nevada University. It's NU. That's what Jessica's saying. That's why I ain't saying none. Y'all do you.
No, the school approved. Approved.
You didn't miss nothing.
Nevada Union. It's Nevada Union High School.
No, baby girl.
So it's a high school and they ain't doing shit about it?
Nope. They said the teachers.
Teachers end up in ditches. We ain't getting that.
Ginger, stop. No. Yeah, come on, it's all gone. There's no more. It's all gone. It's all gone. There's no more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got in a couple brawls out here, and I wound up getting 10 day out of suspensions, and I didn't even take a swing. Had I known shit like that, man, I'd have fucking knocked that bitch out. But we don't hit girls. I try not to.
It's all gone. There's no more. Or you want water, don't you?
Wheezy's cuddling with her vape.
That's where Trinity played basketball.
Huh?
At that
Yeah, that's
school.
what I'm saying. Like, the new thing, because like people were telling me it was a college, and I was like, no, I honestly think it's a high school. Because there's a lot of kids that have the NU in their profile that go to went to that high school.
Look. Go on. No more.
Yeah, if they got reported, they take it down.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Somebody dropped something. It's mags. Wheezy's all stoned as fuck. She's all, wow.
Right?
Uh-huh.
That's all right.
Yeah, she's squinting through it, though.
What? What are we doing?
Nothing. We talking shit.
We're about to tell Shanda good night.
I'm about to go to bed.
No, we can't go to bed yet.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I have to sleep at night. Yeah, I'm stoned as fuck. I'm about to take a couple more hits off this pen. I'm fucked up. Right.
It's too early to end this.
Huh? I know. I'm kind of not tired. I'm just stoned.
Well, when my medicine kicks in, I can't promise I won't start breathing on the.
You don't.
Floating on rainbows and sliding down rainbows and floating on clouds.
Is that what you're doing right now?
I like clouds. I like rainbows. She said, "Yeah." I love you, man.
I love you too, man.
Weezy's cool shit.
I love everybody.
I don't even think they're really gated communities. I think they just have backyard fences, to be honest. She's calling them soy boys. All right, I need to check my Instagram. Be getting a lot of shit. I haven't even checked my emails today. Ooh, Squirrel Girl sent me something. Oh. Yeah, I already got. Ooh, they hit 2,500 signatures.
On what?
I think they finally got their 2,500 signatures.
What is that for?
On the
What?
Paisley petition.
For what petition?
Paisley,
Oh. Nice.
whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like watching fights no more. Maybe that's just the age of me that got out of me. I don't fucking know. Yo, you want to watch a CCTV thingy before it gets cut out? Because remember I said I have it loaded already, so it's still playable. But once I exit it, that's it.
Hey, when does Anime get a Tesla?
I don't fucking know. Fuck anime.
There's a Tesla sitting in her driveway
draw,
on Google Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the hell?
Because she works for the big people.
I definitely got bills to pay and mouths to feed.
She had it plugged in, charging.
I can't wait until my computer parts come here tomorrow. Matter of fact, I need to check on that. So far, man, with the VPN, it's been helping out a lot. I should push buttons and see if they zap me.
Should pull up one of Anime's videos and see if it goes to, if you get
puppy.
She
No, we're
walked
not.
her dog.
No.
She was too
I
scared
gave
to
you
go
8
under
milk
the
bones,
train.
and I gave you a whole fucking thing of food. What do you want? You want our Chewy?
I want a Chewy.
You don't want one of these Chewies. You'll be on it. You'll be on it for a while.
I don't care.
She said, I don't care. Probably tastes like hell. Oh, God, they stink. Ooh, you like this? You like these things? These things smell like a butthole.
I'll try it.
Here, there's a little piece for you.
Oh, thank you.
Try that. That's a piece of duck. Yuck.
It's really chewy.
I barely even eat red meat. I eat chicken. I won't eat turkey.
I don't eat red
Turkey's
meat.
a filthy fucking bird. I don't know how, but
But
I'll
I
eat.
do
I'll
eat
eat me some swine.
slushies. I do eat Slurpees. 7-Eleven,
Sit.
baby.
Be pretty. Want this?
Slurpees are the bomb.
Cool.
We went to Bucky's on the way home, and it was busy, man. You get
I
lost
freaking
in there.
love Bucky's.
Oh, I
I
gotta
do
fill out
too.
this paperwork by tomorrow.
It was busy though.
They're always busy when I go.
I got me a blanket, a Bucky's blanket. I don't know where it's at. I ain't unpacked nothing. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere
Damn,
here.
I can barely look at. How do y'all use your potatoes, man? Because oh, here we go. Choo. Oh, why don't I hear this? Who unplugged your headphones? Oh, Mark. Mark fell asleep. Mark did something.
Really?
Mark,
He's
you take a
always
nap.
just falling asleep. No, he just typed. He just typed in the chat.
I can hear myself over. Yeah, it is him.
I am not taking a nappy nap.
I stood up for you. I said you weren't because you just typed. I got your back, Mark.
Thank you.
At least we're learning to get right to the point in the beginning of my lives. Then people can fall off if they want to, you know?
Yep. I think we did really well tonight.
What's this say?
All I want to do is check my Amazon. Yo, did you install that Crime Door app yet?
Crime Door? No, I need to. What is it again?
Yeah, you do. It updates you daily on abductions and crimes happening in whatever area.
Oh, I need to do that.
Oh, speaking of which, you guys want to listen to the 911 call from that night?
Yeah. And I wanted to tell Anise that Cece deleted her videos because she didn't want to be involved in all the threats and stuff that were going on with the family. Which is sad. Like, that's crazy. Creek Squad asked for the link.
Oh, that's what's up. You want to drop it?
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't that be crazy if that be Ryan Upchurch?
I don't care what creeker it is.
That
They
would
all
be
cool to me.
awesome. Just make sure you check out the camera first.
Oh, I am. I'm waiting.
Oh, wait. I dropped the wrong thing. God dang it. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, here, I'll just do it. I got you.
My bad. I'm running slow because I took my
That's
meds,
all right.
so I'm mellowing out.
I'm stoned as fuck, so it's all good.
I would still get stoned with y'all, but y'all would have to literally babysit me and convince me that I don't need
Yeah,
to be
okay, we gonna get on them 911 calls.
but I'm saying if I would, you would have to be like, it's okay. Don't be paranoid because I would be the whole time.
Well, I know.
But I have a very, very good vape shop that I can go to that he has good gummies.
I see you. That's what's up. I got you. You can either leave your camera on or turn it off. It's up to you, buddy. What up, my dude?
What is up, fam?
I'll be going. Look, he vaping on some good.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm vaping on that good for sure.
All right, so we want 911 calls.
I'm about whatever. I'm just chilling, looking for a good time, hang out with good people.
Where did I put that 911 call? All right, I'll just go to the page and.
Hey, I'm not sure what girl said it, but it would be cool as shit. Like if you like read somebody's comment and it said Creek Squad and it up church come up on the panel, that'd be badass.
That'd be cool. So.
Did T-Rev ever send an email? I don't know what email they're talking about.
No, dude. I've been waiting.
I don't
know. Dude, they still talking about this rocket. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this shit. Do I have it open? What is this? Nope, that's that weird place.
That weird place.
Yep.
Everybody got quiet.
I know. I can almost. That's right, because everybody's ready to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see what's going on here.
This is gonna be the 911 call for Trinity Backus.
Takes a minute to listen to it, but it's all good.
Are you familiar with her case?
I am not. I'm not sure.
So she's another teen who went missing from Nevada County, and she was found deceased like 2 days later. But there's a lot of sketchy, of sketchy stuff going on in that case.
A lot.
You're all good, Skin. Creek Squad.
Yeah, I'm in the woods, buddy. Thank you, though.
Let me re-download it. Where did it go?
Probably another. we think trafficking, but they're spinning a whole different narrative, so it's
Oh
crazy.
no, I think somebody sexually assaulted this one.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Oh, and then I got 2 other thingies that. Oh, there's my 911 calls right there, like a dumb bitch. That's funny. Man, I got a lot of Trinity folders already, y'all.
Oh, girl, you be working.
Told you, even when I'm sick, I'll be on it.
Yeah, thank you for telling me the truth. Now I'm gonna fuss at you.
Homo what?
I'm gonna fuss at you. I'm gonna be like, are you really resting or are you sleuthing?
No, like, but that's the thing is like when I was resting, I was still literally like yesterday, I was only awake for the 4 hours that you knew I was awake.
Yeah, because you need to let your brain, you can get mentally exhausted.
Oh, I know. And that's exactly what happened. All right, this call's in bits. Okay, so do you want me to pull up the 911 call thingy too? Like the actual call text? So we can go along with it? Because I can do both.
I don't know. I was gonna do that tomorrow.
That's cool with what you got.
I was gonna play the audio of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the audio.
But it still goes to the call logs. I'm gonna try to turn this up though, because I know it's really low. Is it Control I or is it... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Cancel. Control 1.
NorCal Jim was in here. NorCal Jim was on Cece's panel.
He was here. He's been here a couple times.
No, I was just saying he popped in.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm over here talking to myself again and you guys are talking.
Dumb
and I'm
bitch.
Megan, I was wondering why you were.
Megan, she's over there.
That's why I got quiet. I muted myself.
Caleb,
we all gonna mute or what?
No, I just did because I was talking to my son and I forgot that I muted it.
But we gotta be quiet during the
I can turn it up.
We're gonna do some work.
See, it's loud now, huh?
It's perfect.
What time was this at?
10-4.
1910, good night.
I'm gonna fast forward through all that.
2372. 2372, Gressel.
Able to recontact our DS if it's a modular home. We've got no one at this current residence.
Okay, so that's the first call.
What time is this at?
Did they say no one was at the residence?
This call takes place from. Hold up.
But it sounded like you said no one was at the residence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said if it's a
They
mobile
said
home.
no one was there at the mobile home.
Oh.
So this call placement is from 11:06 to 11:36 p.m. when they state that they called 911. Just right here. And then it tells you right here how many dispatches happened. So between 9:30 and 11:30 is the only time calls were made. 7 dispatches in the time frame of
What is that? Okay, so 7 dispatches mean they sent 7 people. Like
7 requests
cars?
out for
7
911
cars?
to respond.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, where are we at?
Engine 2372.
372 Grass Valley. On recontact, the stated that her driveway forks. You're going to take the right driveway.
So this is when she placed the call.
Okay.
This would be, I would say, like 11:10. Yeah, 11:10. Something like that. This is when the first call is made to let them know that there's a fork in the road by where her house is.
1910, good night.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Hold on.
1910, good night.
23.
Yeah, that's the one earlier. It was no dispatch call. Yet.
2372 Grass Valley. Engine 2372.
372 Grass Valley. On recontact, the stated that her driveway forks. You're going to take the right driveway.
So she lives on the right-hand side. Is that what they're saying?
No, they're saying that her driveway forks, like it's a fork in the road.
Oh, okay.
And so
I mean, the medic got turned around. They're headed that way now as well.
They drove by the address and had to turn around.
That's what I figured.
Garage Valley engine 2372 and the medic found the patient.
Okay, so this is just one more.
2372, 2311.
You're bringing a medic, but you need search. Like, the child's missing.
No,
so
didn't he just say he found her?
No.
Yeah, he said I found her.
Mm-mm. He found the address, but not her.
Listen.
He didn't say I found her. He found her, the home, like not the girl.
Yeah,
Oh.
they didn't find her until the 2 days later.
But they said
Garage Valley medic 5. We're available.
2318. One false one evacuation. You must report missing juvenile event 224.
Okay, so this is a missing.
One false one evacuation. You must report missing juvenile event.
Okay, so this is when they reported her. So if this started at 11:06. Oop. 11:31. 11:31 is when they finally.
So that would be my time right now is 11:28. So that's my time right now.
This is your time right now. Yes, this is dispatched in PST, which is
right.
your time.
So right now my time is 11:30 right now. So this is when they're saying they have a problem.
Yeah.
I love that you're putting together a timeline.
Well, you have to. That's what we tried to do with Kylie's, but this little girl was all over the fucking place in a 2-week time frame. You know what I mean? So, what time?
That doesn't match call logs. Jamie's saying that doesn't match call log. That doesn't match call logs. What does it?
I'll look at the call log then. Okay, so this will be military time. This will be yes, it is. This okay, so this is the first call made. What the fuck? Okay, so this is saying 23:15. So this would be 11:15:28.
I never did understand military time. I do, but I don't.
I do, but I don't. It's hard when it's like when they shoot out the numbers.
It's still the same time frame. So 2,300 hours would be 11 o'clock. 11:15.
Yeah, and 24 would be 12.
Yeah.
Oh, this starts at 11:06. Hold up.
12 and 24 would be 12.
So yeah, this would be 11. Hold on. Does this start at 00 hour? It does. Okay. And this is a time. Yeah, this is yeah. So this is
so on the actual call log, the call came in at 11:14. It was a hang up call.
Yeah, that's this first call here.
Okay.
This is 11:06. Well, 11:07.
Military time is not that hard.
11:11. Yeah, and then okay, so yeah, this would be this call. Yeah, so yeah, we're right. It's on like the first call came in on time.
Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
That would be this call here. So that the time does match what the 911 dispatch, the call log. This here, it matches because here's the event location change. Yeah, so and then this is the call. This is the call we're on right now. So this would be 2318. Yeah, this is.
Look out for our daughter. Looking out for a daughter. Oh, looking out for our daughter. For a daughter.
But yeah, these calls weren't put in. Like, that's what they're saying. Like, what is being stated here is not. Let's just listen to the whole thing, because it doesn't.
Did they cut that out?
Okay, so the event call at 23:15, and this starts at 6 minutes in, correct?
11:15.
11:06 it starts at. The call log starts at 11:06. That sucks that we gotta math it out, but we gotta.
I'm writing it down.
11:06 it starts and it ends at 11:36. This way I can do the markers properly to add time onto it. So that's 6 minutes in.
So why did I? So what didn't? But wait, before I have a question. Before I heard that they didn't find it. They didn't start. They didn't send out calls until 3:45. What is
this? The first call comes in at 11:07. What's this say? 15. So we need to find 12. Or no. So at 15. It'd be 9. Okay, so 9-minute mark. Let's see where the 9-minute mark is. I don't think we made it there yet. Oh no, we just went. Wait a minute. There isn't a call there. It's empty air. So they took the. Did they take it out of the call log? Is that what I'm seeing?
Do you have to go back 2 hours, like, for the time to match up?
Shouldn't.
No, because it's 11.
This is matching their time. Like, I don't think this would be.
I thought her first call was dropped and she had to call back again.
Yeah, it was dropped.
All right, let's start at 9:30. No, because they didn't report her missing till when? 10.
Oh yeah, you're going up, not down. You have it going the wrong. Now you have it going the other way. You had it going down before.
No, I was just recording. I was just downloading the one I was told to download. This one.
Oh,
right
I see.
Because they're saying this is the actual call that I want to hear.
Well, no, if you go back, what was the 9?
Let me just not worry on matching the 911 calls that we have the picture of, because we can do that with Daisy. You know what I mean? Daisy tomorrow. Because she wants to do the call log, and I don't want to take that from her.
How are we doing in comparison to your timeline of what?
That's what I'm doing. I'm comparing it to this here. She's saying she called the police at midnight, which is a lie. Because here, it's saying she made the call. That's why I'm supposed to listen to this. Because this proves that the mom, or not the aunt, the sussy bitch, lied about the time she called the police.
Wait. I think she called the mom, though. That's what I heard, is that she called the mom.
She called 911 and she also called the mom.
She called the police at 12.
And at 11:45, she called the mom.
And she called, at 10:45, she called the mom. Between 10:30 and 10:45, she called the biological mother, because it only took her 20 minutes to get there.
Yeah, Megan, we read a whole different story from Ashley earlier that you missed out on.
So I'm just going to say 10:30, she called the mom. But still, whatever. But what I'm saying is she said at 12 o'clock she called the police, and it's not true. But we're going to listen to the other calls, even though. Puppy, not right now. This is where we were at, right? No, we were on 12. Hold on. What the fuck? Puppy, stop it. All right.
151 evacuation. Must report missing juvenile event 224. One King 58, Nevada County 221.
Is this the major break in the case? I don't think so. I don't know. Look at the call log. States too. It's state locations changed too.
We're gonna look at the call log eventually too. Is Shanda still here?
No, I think she's dealing with puppy.
Yeah, she did say there was a lot of air time in between like the calls.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I guess I'm wrong. So I'll ask Daisy later.
Well, I'll have to send you the other statement.
Okay. Because I just heard that there was a call. The first call was made at 3:45 in the morning, and that she'd called the mom.
Oh no, it was way before that.
Yeah.
That was a couple days ago that I heard that, so I'm sure they have other.
Yeah.
First of Trinity.
First of Trinity. And that is saying what time there?
I can't see it. It's too tiny, and I'm not on my potato either.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're not on your potato. You can't see it. No, I'm sorry.
I could probably blow it up.
1930.
Oh, I
so
can. I can blow it up.
19
so it's
plus
19
6 is 19 plus 6 is 25. So that's 11:25. That first of Trinity comes in. 11.
No, it's only because I'm looking at it and it says 19.
It says 19, but you have to add 6 because there's 6 minutes missing from that first initial whatever. So the call's placed at 11:06, so you have to keep adding the time to it, I do believe.
11:20.
If I'm not mistaken.
Is that the first time?
Or taking 5 seconds off. So no, wait a minute. You take 5 seconds off, you dumb bitch. Or 5, yeah. Type 5 minutes off of it.
You have to add.
So this is the call. This call is at 11. That's what it is.
19:15. So it goes
So
to
this
19.
would be 11:14:30. So almost 11:15.
Yeah. The call log I saw said the call was made at 11:14 p.m.
So
Yeah,
this is about accurate, okay? Yeah, because here it is. The event changed. Okay, so that is them saying.
Oh, fuck.
So we're on this. It does match.
You still hanging with us, Creek Squad?
It matches.
Actually, it's 11:16:37 on callback.
Yeah, on the callback. Yeah, this is okay. This is it. Yeah, it is. It matches. It matches the call log.
So
I was
is
5
that
minutes the wrong direction. Okay.
So is that the first moment that the ex stepdad's name was omitted? I mean,
I'm gonna listen again because I don't know.
She identified her as Trinity, but she didn't mention the last name.
Trinity the first. I mean, there's. I don't know. Hold on.
151 evacuation. You must report missing juvenile event 224.
Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, so this is the actual call right here. All right, this is the actual call right here. First of Trinity. So this is 14:30.
First of Trinity.
Yeah. And this will be 15 for. Okay, so yeah, this is the actual call log.
Garage Charlie, engine 2372.
2372, Garage
Patient AMA, both units available.
This is 16-minute mark.
2372, 2325.
So this is. They're cutting
Shan,
a lot
I'm gonna
off.
drop out and be in chat because I'm going to lay down.
All right.
Love y'all.
I love you.
Good night.
There's the dispatch right there. There it is.
So right here it's 12 o'clock, midnight.
Yes, 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem.
No, it says 24 hours
Yes.
right there.
I know it does, but you have to deduct 5 seconds or 5 minutes off of this call log.
Why?
Or 6 minutes. Because look, that's what I keep trying to explain to you. The call log starts at the 11:06, so you have to deduct 6 minutes off of this call log.
I see what you're
So
saying.
6 minutes off of this makes it 18. Right? Yeah.
Wellness 12125 shoulder lane number 4 off the highway 49 2328.
They cut a lot out of that.
Gotcha. AMR 151 is on scene. We can handle solo. Engine discretion.
Handle with discretion.
We can handle with discretion.
Well, honey?
He was saying we can handle solo, handle with discretion because I don't think that they wanted to
It's
send
a
out a
team.
panic.
Because it's a team. You have to handle with discretion.
Yeah.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem. Wellness 1212.
Wait, what'd she say that?
151. Medical for heart problem.
Medical for her problems?
Heart problem?
No, it doesn't say heart problem. It says medical for her problem.
Can't you put a like so you can read the words to it?
No.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem.
Her problem.
Captions?
There's no captions on this.
Oh.
Can I slow it down though? Sync log. No. I'm gonna slow the bitch down. What's this? Playback speed. Let's slow it down to half speed. How about that?
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem.
For the problem.
Wellness 121.
So they're doing a wellness check?
For heart problems.
No, it doesn't say heart problems, honey. I promise it doesn't. Listen again.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem. Wellness 1212.
Yeah, it's a medical for her problem. And they're
Definitely
doing a
says her. It definitely sounds like her problems.
It does sound like heart problems.
Medical for heart problem.
Her problem. It's not. It doesn't sound like heart problems. Let's slow down a little bit.
No, not heart problems. Her problems.
Oh, her problem.
Yeah, her.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem. Wellness 12125 shoulder lane number 4 off the highway 49.
I'm gonna slow this way the fuck down.
Engine 180 with AMR 151.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem. Wellness 12125 shoulder lane number 4 off the highway 49. 2328.
That's too slow.
2328.
Gotcha. AMR 151 is on scene. We can handle solo. Engine discretion.
We can handle the solo.
Handle solo. Engine discretion. Handle solo. Engine discretion.
Or is that
handle
a
solo.
bolo?
Engine.
Does that say bolo? We have a bolo.
Be on the lookout.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he's saying.
Gotcha. AMR 151 is on scene. We can handle solo. Engine.
We can handle it solo. That's what he says.
Yeah, we can handle it solo.
Mm-hmm. All right. You bitch,
Draft
you
log.
started way the fuck back here. Get over here, you asshole. Where were we at? 19 something? 21 something? There it is.
21. Yeah.
2372 Crystal.
Patient AMA. Both units available.
No, we already listened to this. We were after midnight, remember? Shh. We're almost midnight. Confusing me as shit.
Totally.
We were at the
I was
24
running
mark.
late to the party.
Here we go. All right, we're going to play this normal.
Engine 180 with AMR 151. Medical for heart problem. Wellness 12125 shoulder lane number 4 off the highway 49.
Highway 49. Why are they... I don't understand why they're saying about Highway 49 here.
That's what she's off of.
But that's, I don't know. Let me look at this.
No, 89 is where we were at. 49 is where she was.
Okay. See, this isn't on here, though. Like, none of this is on here.
No. So is that what they're cutting out?
I'm going to assume so. What time is this call? 11:15.
Yeah.
11:14. There's no way. 11:14 would be this 19-minute mark one right here. Where's it all at? This is all we're hearing.
First of Trinity.
That's all we're hearing is the first of Trinity, okay? And then they've cut all of this out. This
down
is
to, we'll go down.
Like, are you kidding me?
Because that's only 11:51, and that's not there either. None of this is here.
Well, the thing of it is, you have to realize the dates change. Who booped in here? I hear a boop. I gotta come back. Jessica's up in here. Jessica, I need to see you before I can let you on here. Sorry. There we go. Okay, you can disable if you want. Cool. Before I can let you on here. Sorry. Oh, and you got to mute YouTube.
I like being on my computer because now that I know it's a touchscreen, I can push it open and it gets really big. But I can't.
You don't have to mute yourself, Jessica. All you have to do is pause or mute. Yep.
All right, how's that?
Yep, that's good. How you doing?
So quick thought. I think there's two different.
Hey, you gotta close out your YouTube tab.
She's fine. I can hear her just fine now.
I thought I closed it out.
No, I can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So the fact that there is an AMA call, which is a joint, against medical advisory, I think there's two separate calls coming in, which is where the confusion from Highway 49 is coming across.
But even the thing is like even none of these calls still aren't matching. The only one that is showing on here is the fact of the child missing. That's it.
Well, wait, because they said that because it's dead air on there because they cut it out because they didn't. But why would they retract that?
I don't know. It's not describing like what, like the only thing that's come off so far is that the 17-year-old's missing from the property, and that's it.
Yeah.
None of this information is being dispatched. Okay, so this one is here. You guys can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
I know you can read it. No, she knows her shit. Let her read this, and she can tell me back what it means. Because I don't hear any of this in this call other than the fact of them saying the first of Trinity is missing from her property. And this ends right. So additional, it'll be to here, honey, where my hand is.
Okay.
All of that should be in this police call log that we're listening to right fucking now.
How far back does this log go?
I can get it all.
Because one thing that I've noticed about, because I listen to Nevada County Scanner quite often, and a lot of times it takes 20-30 minutes from the initial call to come in to them to arrive, assess everything, and then
okay, let me show you something else though. Here's the fucking fucky shit about it. Okay, so on the scanner, this would be of the 9th. Okay, this call log that we're listening to right now, 11:06 to 11:36 p.m. has 7 requests for help. These ones right here, from 10:36 to 11:06, there's only 2. From 10:06 to 10:36, there's only 1. From 9:36 to 10:06, there's only 1. All these other ones are empty. So there's no way that there's any of these calls. Let me try the 10th and see if there's any. Here's another thing, okay? They said she called in the middle of the night. Where's all these calls? I'm on the right month, November.
Yeah.
Does that not make any sense? Like how?
No, it does. But those are just like, correct me, those are the time frames, and then those are the amount of calls that have come in that time frame.
It just goes to show how much they clipped out of it. See what I'm saying? Like there is a lot clipped out of. Let me minimize. Let me make it small. Control. What am I supposed to do? Control 0 or control 1? Come on.
I'm curious how long it took them to arrive to the area, too, from the initial call coming in, how long it took them to get there, and then calculate in amount of time it would take to assess and talk, and then call back into dispatch.
So this would be the first of Trinity's here. So they're saying that this is at 11:18. This call's 11:18 because you have to deduct the 6 minutes from the call because the call log doesn't start until 11:06.
All right, guys, I'm out. I gotta go to bed. It was cool chilling with y'all.
All right, honey. Have a good night.
Y'all too.
None of this makes sense. And then there's only this little bit left on this call. All right, let's listen to this. That seems really loud.
2310 on the green and red.
What's the time that they said they arrived at scene? Because they always have to call into dispatch to say when they arrived.
Haven't heard it yet.
Okay.
Let's see if it's on this 20-minute mark. If you don't think it is.
Grass Valley, engine 2372. Patient AMA, both units available.
I think that's a separate call.
Okay. Yeah, because this is all the calls for that night. That's what doesn't make sense. Like, this is what they're claiming. This is all the calls they had that night. So none of this went down. Like, something needs to start making sense. So they got the calls, but nothing was dispatched out. Is that what they're saying? Like, is that
So
like there's a
when
police call log, but nothing's dispatched through dispatch? Like they hush did all this? Because this is dispatch, and this is actual police logs. Like, are they just dispatching it digitally over and not announcing it over?
So on the Broadcastify app, when you go under Nevada County West, it's mostly airing fire department medical calls. I think that CHP and law enforcement, CHP is a separate station or a separate channel.
Okay, let's see.
No, they don't. I know they don't do CHP on this station.
Okay, I have California Fire, East Placer, Nevada County's Cal Fire, NEU.
So theirs would have been Nevada County Public Safety West.
This right here.
Yeah, but the majority of those calls that come in are medical, so it's mostly to fire, and I don't hear a ton of law enforcement calls coming in on there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, it goes for that for all of them. I think they have a separate channel. Like Truckee PD has a different channel than East
Can I ask you
Placer.
a question? What's everything that's on that paper that she's reading? Would they normally send that over?
Yeah, but you see here where it says major accident Truckee, like it's CHP on the scene, like it's in this call, like it's in what we're listening now. Like on this date at this time, this is what's just been dispatched over. It should be showing up in the audio calls. You know what I mean? Like if I would click on this audio call right now, we could live listen to these being dispatched out.
Well, listen to those. Like, is there more on those than are on the other one?
And even if incidents are delayed by 2 hours, it says, it should still be in the feed archives. You feel me?
I do. I know for Truckee, when you click on like East Placer, that is all like the fire department that's coming in.
Daisy saying, Daisy says, Daisy
They're
says,
on that station.
Daisy says, guys, they can switch to a private channel. So maybe they switched off their.
That's what I'm saying. Like, did they dispatch it privately? But because, dude, it has law enforcement ties. Like,
Oh, well, they said they had to use discretion. So maybe that means they have to switch to a different. So that people aren't hearing it.
So they're trying to. I feel you. I see what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna finish listening to these.
You think that that's
I
possible?
do think law enforcement streamed on a different channel than this one though, because this is mostly.
That's what I'm feeling
fire
because
department.
it don't match.
And
there's no match.
it's always though only like fire department medical calls. There's very rarely like outside of this night, law enforcement is not broadcasted on this channel.
So they might have called in.
Well,
They
where
may
can
have
I
called
find
in.
it? Because I'll pay for it to listen to it.
I don't
They may
know.
have called in on that
If you
channel.
find it, let me know because I've been looking.
They may have called in on that channel, but then switched them to whoever they needed to go to use discretion.
Yeah, but you would think that the
First of Trinity use
All right,
discretion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because like that's the only call you get in is the letting them know that like they need help
Daughter's
with this
missing.
address. No, it was just that it was a call in that they needed help. It didn't even say nothing about nobody. They just made a 911 call that they needed somebody dispatched.
Do they know if medical or fire personnel was dispatched to this call, or was it strictly
It says
law?
dispatch medical right there.
Yeah,
That's
dispatch
what I'm saying.
medical,
In the
yeah.
call, they say they found her.
So if it was medical, then there should be somewhere in this call they have to radio into dispatch saying medic 50 whatever, engine 50
151 is what they
whatever
called in.
has
They did
arrived.
151.
If a medic
Okay.
or fire
So,
was
all right,
dispatched
so
to this
let's
call,
check to see if that's in here then.
it will say they have arrived.
Okay. All right, we'll continue then. Because that's them making connection to dispatch.
That's another call coming in.
Okay.
Engine 180 with AMR 151.
See, it is a 151.
Medical for heart problem. Wellness 12125 shoulder lane number 4.
They might be running it through as a wellness check because like she went crazy.
And that's her address because, yeah.
Highway 49.
They live off of Highway 49. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay.
And they might have said heart problems.
Okay, they just said they're on
On
scene.
scene, yeah. See,
Okay,
that's
here it
when
is
the
right
time
here.
when that is when they arrive.
Gotcha. The AMR 151 is on scene. We can handle solo.
They can handle it. So, okay, now I get it. They're using discretion. Look, okay.
AMR
I get it.
151 2328.
Makes sense now.
Because I think at this point they don't want it to go.
Yeah, because there's a whole lot of air in this line right here. This goes to 27. Yeah, they are not dispatching any of it over. Okay, what's the
Not until that's what I was saying earlier. Like 3:45, they didn't send someone out.
No, it's showing that somebody showed up already. Like somebody did show
Oh,
up.
yeah.
They're keeping this air in the radio.
Well, they're trying to
So-
find her too.
Yeah.
They're looking around. They're wandering around. That's when they're talking to the parents.
What's he say? I'm gonna slow it down. Some of their voices are just way too.
Only King 2310 in the green area.
I don't understand what he said.
King 2310 on the green and route 10.
Okay, somebody else is en route somewhere. Where to next?
I'm sure I could look it up, but I just don't know how to do it.
And this is another call.
That's another call, yeah. And then it'll.
Jamie says if you drop links, she'll come up and help with dispatch.
Okay, hold on.
Engine 44, public assist, bus assist, 13010, Wildwood Drive, across the Whitefish Court.
Okay, this is a different call.
2334.
That ain't her call. Is there anything else on here? No. That's cool.
What about if you click on the second because it breaks it up into like hours? What about the next?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna download the next Broadcastify. Just give me 1 second. Or you can just listen to it straight through if you want. Somebody said they want to come up, so we do an invite real quick. I cannot wait to get my computer back to normal. I hate using one screen. I don't know how any of y'all motherfuckers do it. I don't know how y'all work from potatoes. I don't understand it. I can't.
Well,
do
Mr.
it.
Sock,
Makes me lose my
Mr. Sock
mind.
doesn't even have a phone.
Come on up, whoever's coming up.
The corruption
we
will
gotta
never
get through this
stop.
call thingy so I can lay down soon.
Prosser Gang says the corruption will never stop, but it's good to giving awareness.
Yep. All right, Jenny, I see you, honey. You can either leave your cam on or you can turn it off. Just make sure you mute YouTube. You can hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Okay. All right, you're good. I can hear you, Jenny. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger.
I will say too, though, it wasn't medical heart problems. Anytime it's going to be any cardiac issue, they use medical terminology over dispatch.
Yeah, that's why I figured they would say like cardiac arrest or you know what I mean.
So,
Yeah.
and so what do they? It just says her problems, and it sounds like heart problems to me.
But it doesn't say it sounds like that they're her is having problems. Like I don't hear heart problems. Do you hear heart problems? What do you hear?
I mean, it sounds like it, but like I said, they only, they call they use medical terminology when they are reporting calls. If like someone passes out, it's like a syncopal episode. It's not.
So they're saying heart problems because she was.
I don't think they said
panicking.
I think it's something different, but they would have said cardiac issues, cardiac arrest. Yeah.
It just sounds like it to me.
It does.
Jenny ain't saying nothing. Why not? Jenny, I can't hear you, honey.
And I thought that was weird because I was like, wouldn't they say we need like a cardiac arrest and we need an ambulance? I mean, they wouldn't say that. But didn't they say medical was on the way?
I don't know what's happening in her room in there, man. All I see is flashing light, flashing light, flashing light. So I'm taking it down from it. Yeah, the light's just flashing. That's so fucking weird. All right, try again another time. I gotta kick you out. Your shit's doing weird, funky, flashy shit. We ain't doing all that. Ain't doing all that. All right.
What are they? So when they say like when they are calling these places, when they
call
out, when it says 7 dispatch, does that mean 7 police went out or 7 calls came in?
See, there isn't even a call after that. Okay, let's try earlier in the morning. Let's try down here. Yeah, see, there's no calls the next day. This is fucky as shit.
There's no calls ever. That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Let's try earlier in the day. Let's try just the live of what's going on here.
And then it occurred in a private parking lot. I'll show you 1098.
I gotta listen to all this empty space. Nah, we're gonna download it. I don't got time for that.
I was listening to the scanner. What was it? The day they found, the night before they found Trinity, and they had more medical calls than they could send personnel to. So I'd be curious to look up that time.
Wait, what? So the day of finding her, like that morning?
So let me think. She went missing Wednesday, correct? And they found her Friday.
They would have found her on the 11th, or the 11th.
Which was
she went missing the 9th, and they found her at 2 p.m. on the 11th.
I can't hear her. She has a horrible echo.
So on the 10th.
I do?
No, you do or she does.
It'll be I can hear her.
Okay. Look up the night of the 10th, though, because I was listening to it that night, and there were, like I said, more calls and personnel they could send to. So that could be a good indicator as they're blocking all their calls.
So you're saying on the 11th, there's one call. This would be the call for that day.
It was like 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. were a lot.
So you're saying on the 12th. There's 2 calls on 10. There's 2 calls between 9:46 and 10:16 in the morning or at night?
In the morning.
So
it would have been Thursday night, early into the morning.
Where?
Because if it's on 0.
Requests mean how many calls have been dispatched, right?
I'm not.
She got 1 call here. There has to be another. Browse all feeds. California.
Apparently, I'm echoing.
I don't hear you echoing though. That's weird. It's probably because this person keeps booping in here, and I can't see nobody. All I see is flashing, 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 and I'm not letting somebody in here that it's doing it. All right. I saw a logo for a minute. I can't hear your voice, Jenny. Like, that's the part of the problem. Like, I can't hear you at all. No, I don't hear you. I can't. Does anybody else hear her?
No.
Yeah. Sometimes I can't. Device not connected. Try it one more time. All right, I'm going to try it.
Oh.
Okay, I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Yep, I can.
Sorry. This is
Okay.
my kid's computer. I don't have sound on mine, so I apologize.
She's like, we rocking the little tykes. Now go ahead.
No, he's a
I know.
teenager.
I'm
I had
just
to kick
joshing
him
you.
off, but so I was on with T-Rev last night and kind of went over this because I'm ex-dispatch. So it kind of helped to break down like what all
What
those
doesn't
different
make
things.
sense is the lack of calls. Like they're missing.
Well, and so what I'm saying is what I was trying to say in chat was that like the call log audio that you're hearing starts at oh, I figured out how to get that to work. So the audio starts at 11:06, but they didn't catch a hang-up call until 11:14. So how is audio starting before call came in is what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. Like it's not making sense. Like,
And the time should match up. The delay is in the
6 minutes,
information.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
the delay is being from the person that's sending out the information over the radio
Mm-hmm.
is just slower at getting that out. It's not they're talking on the phone, somebody's typing it, and then it's getting sent out by somebody else, probably over the radio. So, in my opinion, it seems like they called somebody first, like on their
Mhm.
cell phone or privately,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
but no, they didn't put out a lot of this information. And like every time it says that CAD
Well,
at the
that's what I
beginning,
figure with the ex-husband being part of the police department. Could he have had pulled so it's not like audio dispatch?
He could have put in a personal call.
it could have been a personal call, but what you're listening to is everything for radio traffic that happened that night. So that you were hearing earlier, and they were saying, "We'll
Yeah.
handle," and that was
Yeah.
a totally different call because there was
That's
a car
what I
accident.
figure. Like it just doesn't seem like it's fitting at all to any of this.
No, it's
Like
not.
where is there,
It's not
why is
matching.
there no like the only one I hear is the first of Trinity. That's like the only one that I hear in the call.
Right. And
really
the
odd
rest
to
of
me.
it is kind of hidden. Like until you just pulled that up, I hadn't listened to the actual audio, but
Mhm.
it seems very strange to me that audio is started before the actual 911 call came in.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
that's very suspicious to me.
Now, would this be the only one? This would be where she would find all the audio calls for the whole area?
I would think so. I don't know California's policy on how they release their audio. Where I'm at, it has to be done with a warrant. It's
I
not.
don't think this is any law enforcement. Like I said earlier, it's strictly
just be
pretty
a
much everything
personal
that
call.
comes in medical and fire. And
Yeah.
if you listen to, because I listen to the channels a lot, it's never like in Truckee, it's never Truckee PD. Very rarely will.
Yeah, it normally goes over like CHP stuff like
Yeah,
that.
which is a completely different channel from this one.
So they could have it on encrypted channels, which are not able to be picked up by scanners or anything. And then that would be the case where we're not hearing it and the times aren't matching up. But it still is odd that it was before any of the calls came in.
Yeah.
Could they like if they switch channels, like if like on the radios when they switch channels, would that also change everything? So like when they use discretion as a child, does that mean that they're going to switch to a different?
See, this is county public
Okay,
safety.
you know, so
It's called a dark channel, right? When they switch to.
It's an encrypted or a private channel.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's exactly what it is that it's not so any and everybody can hear. It's usually what they do if they're going out like on a felony warrant or
Walkie-talkies. They're just talking over
or-
walkie-talkies pretty much. And we
And
can't
go
hear
radio
it.
silence.
We don't get none of it.
it's
go
all
radio
on this.
silent.
Yeah.
It's all on the same radio. It's the same radio
Yeah.
system. So like when I did dispatch, I would have up to
This
6
one says
channels.
Western Sierra Foothills.
Which is essentially Grass Valley.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek in on here. Where's the old feed archives? Let me that shit. Let me see that one.
Sacramento.
And they could have done it, who knows where, that they sent it out off, that they could have told them to go to an encrypted channel right away. And so that
Yeah,
they,
that's
or in all honesty,
yeah,
I
because
know
the
where-
only one I'm hearing is the dispatch for,
Well,
for
and him
Trinity.
being ex-police because he knows people in the system, he would have said, "I want
calls on any of these.
He would say that I want these people on this case that they would know the area and know my daughter and everything else at this point and stuff like that. So maybe he did do something is that against the law or is that legal?
I can't tell you if it's against the law or legal, but I can tell you that if there is something that we didn't want to air, I would
It
have my
had to
cell
have-
phone. I would have something sent on my cell phone, or my cell phone sitting on my desk, and I would send text messages all the time. And I would say, hey, pull up, and I would send them a number, or you've got a call, and I wouldn't air it because you didn't want everybody to know. Because everybody that
Yeah,
hears
but
the
like
radio
there's
call,
literally here's the call log, which doesn't make sense to me. So they just typed it all through, is what you're saying? Dispatched it out digitally? Like it's a digital dispatch.
No, I'm saying that I think, in my opinion, they allegedly, whatever you want to say, sent out all of the information on all of the call and everything privately via text messages, via cell phones, via private channel.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Okay. Is it possible that they could have just placed the call over 911 so that it's a phone record? Okay. And then they later went in and as they were making the police report, they inserted all of these call logs in. Can they do that?
No, you can't go back. CAD is a nationwide program, so there's no way.
That's what I just wanted to make sure that they can't fraud it.
If they can, then they've got somebody that is involved with the computer program and the system, and then it's way bigger than what it is. But each time it says that CAD number, that is a new phone call that comes in. So
I think that he probably put in a personal call, honestly, because it's like he didn't want to make it an official call yet. Because I mean, at that point, you might potentially be pulling resources from other calls. You might be doing
Right,
whatever.
and that's what I'm saying. If he called in and said, "I need my buddies to come out here because I need help with my daughter, but I need to make."
Yeah, it's like small town. It comes down to like a favor, like, hey, like I'm having this happen.
keep it up.
Would you mind doing an initial drive by and like you don't even have to make contact with whoever, but
they have the lights on so that because she's running away, so maybe they think they can.
Well, to put lights on code 2, you're gonna have to call it into dispatch because you can't just turn your lights and sirens on without a call coming in and being advised to have that.
But there's nothing not saying that Andrea doesn't have all of these police officers and sheriff's numbers because, hey, she was married to one. She probably knows a good majority of them.
Yeah.
And
so maybe they just said we're not going to call 911 until we know it's officially that we're having a missing child. So that's why someone said that they didn't call in until later that night after the first initial. They called her and then called the mom.
Right.
And then
so the first one was a hang-up call, and I kind of explained that last night, that when a hang-up call comes in, like our policy was if there's something that makes you seem suspicious of the call, you keep calling until
you have to do an automatic callback.
Well, until you've gotten a hold of somebody or until a police officer's there. And so who's not to say that 911 call initially wasn't, potentially Trinity grabbing the phone and dialing and hanging up, and then she took off, and then when all the calls keep coming back in, Aunt has to answer and be like, well, I'm looking for,
But what doesn't make sense is none of the calls that people made to report sightings of people, none of those are even in here.
They are at the very bottom. There's some in there that says that at 8:00 the next morning.
No, I understand the digital ones are, but what I'm saying is there's no audio.
Right. That's why
for any of them, you should at least hear on the Broadcastify, their digital dispatch to go check whatever location.
When they are on the because I live in Truckee and obviously
it's weird to me.
So because we don't have good Wi-Fi up here, up in those hills, would their radios work as normal as well?
Yeah, their radios work even when there's no service. I mean, Megan, you see, live up here. It's like when they have to go out on a search and rescue, or if there's a backcountry skiing incident, where there's absolutely no service. If you have that radio, which I have friends who work in medical personnel and go skiing backcountry, and they bring their radios with them specifically for the reason that they work everywhere. Their service doesn't play.
There's a really bad accident in Truckee tonight. Did you hear about that?
No.
It says 11:12.
Oh, 4 nights ago. Did you hear about that?
No. Oh,
Major injuries.
no.
Delayed CHP here.
Oh yes, it was on. You know what? That was when the snowstorm happened, so it was probably on the
Oh,
summit.
Yeah, I guess so, because it's a rollover crash.
Yeah, it was in the summit. It was snow.
I would think of their radios as like a satellite phone. That's kind of what they go off of.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think of it that way, they're kind of going to be satellite.
They're using the same radios that search and rescue.
Okay.
So I gotta order this shit too, because I'll order this shit
in
too. I don't
areas
even
that
care.
don't receive cell service. So having a matter of not having reception wouldn't be an issue.
Well, I figured it probably wouldn't, but I was like, you never know. I was like,
No, it's a valid question.
because I'm like, I go down the Lake Tahoe all the time, and I don't like. I'll be 1 minute I'll have service. They all know this because of my life. 1 minute I have service, and then like for a good 2 minutes I don't have service.
I think
and
I
then
have.
service.
Let me see.
Well, and from what I'm reading, I mean, I'm in a totally different state. So I'm just giving like my state's perspective and what I know about dispatching. But their dispatch center must be pretty small because they only have
I create an
5
account?
dispatchers completely. And the
Yes,
one,
it's not. It would not. It's not, and that's why there's probably not a lot of, because it's not. It's a very small rural town, like rural area. And if they need help, they would
No,
generally
that's
call.
not
I would think from Sacramento or from Truckee. That would be where the bigger majority of this would kind of stuff would go to, because we're in close distance, and having anybody come out there to assist them when those would be the two main cities that would have any, or Auburn, I guess.
So Megan, so all of Nevada County, so all the calls that go in from Truckee and all the calls that go in from Grass Valley, they all go into the same exact dispatch. It's separated into different channels, but it's all the same dispatch.
Interesting. That's what I wondered, because I was wondering that for Kylie's case when they called the police during the night when they called them, that it was that they didn't know because it got sent to the wrong place or the wrong one that didn't get taken care of at the beginning.
I mean, yeah, it depends on who the call went into. Do you know who the initial call went into that night? Was it Placer, Nevada, or Truckee?
No, I don't know, but someone else would know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like I want to hear things.
I'm surprised that
I just paid $15 for this shit.
I almost did earlier tonight too.
I'm mad about it, but it's okay. If you ever need to use it, let me know, and
I could actually potentially for a different matter later.
Yep, I'll give you my login information. I don't mind. I'll share.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You have me on Twitter? Yeah, you
I
do.
think it would have gone in. I think because it was in Nevada County. They took it over. I would assume it would have gone to the Nevada County side, not Truckee side.
You've messaged me on Twitter, right? Because I know I have a message from a Jessica.
No, I don't have Twitter.
No? How can you email me?
I sent you an email earlier tonight, actually.
Okay. I see it right now.
Regarding an email. Yeah.
Okay. I got
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me double check what my login shit is, because I don't know.
No, I have actually a friend whose call I was kind of curious on listening to, but I was like, do I pay $15?
No, don't. You can use mine.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
So I have a question.
Don't share it. That's all I ask. And don't change your password on me, because I'll cry about it.
Never. Don't.
And then I'll go buy another one. But I'm just.
I don't come up with that shady shit. Don't even worry about it. And I'll get your back one day too for something.
I'm gonna reply back to your email. Do you have 493 in your email?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure it's you.
How big what is the population of Grass Valley?
It's smaller than Truckee.
I would say it's probably
12, if that.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10 to 12.
10 to 12,000.
I would say 10 to 12, and that's on the high side because there's
It's smaller than Truckee, and it's a lot more dispersed than Truckee.
I was gonna say it's so dispersed, and so because it's so spread out, and then it goes into Lincoln really quickly. So that's the only reason, like, because it goes out that far. Or no, not Lincoln. Is that Lincoln after that? No.
Yes, but I don't think it stretches that far because I think that starts into Sacramento County, which is a completely different.
Yeah. No, I think it goes up to because Lincoln would be the next big thing, but that can't be it. So it would be.
Well, you have Auburn, Grass Valley, and
Grass
then
Valley,
Roseville, and Lincoln's after Roseville. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, Lincoln's before Roseville.
With that information.
It goes Sacramento, Rockland,
Use
Lincoln.
it all you want. I don't mind at all. I don't mind sharing.
So everybody knows everybody. essentially. Then
That's even smaller than Truckee, which is why I think that why it was more
you just
on
log
the.
in with my username here. I'll just do this. This will be way easier.
I think
for you.
that's why
This
it
way
was
you don't
not
have
as
to worry
like
about
when they said use
entering an
discretion
email
and
every
everything
time.
else. I think
I'm gonna send you another email, honey, with a different one.
Thank you.
I think that Truckee would have if that was their phone call, there would have been more discretion because it is so much bigger. And if a kid was missing, they would have sent it immediately, and they didn't want Truckee to hear or Auburn to hear about it because Auburn would be the next one. And maybe they didn't think they didn't want to get everybody hyped up and send everybody out there knowing that she was possibly under hallucinogenics, and it was and he was there.
I just want to know what happens to these people. Like, why drug use is so predominant in your area when you guys have so many sport activities, like so many things.
It's because they're bored. It's just because they're bored and curious.
Like, shit, I get bored as
because they're
fuck
bored,
too,
but also
like,
if you look at it, like hallucinogenics, you have like acid, you have mushrooms. They all they do go hand in hand with nature, you know. And like
Yeah,
I
they do.
remember
Yeah, they
being
do. I get
in
it.
high school in Truckee.
I guess saying I got a chocolate bar.
You went to Truckee in
my
high
name
school?
on Saturday.
I did.
Hell
What
yeah,
year?
girl.
What
was
year?
that?
What year?
2012.
Oh yeah.
2012.
But you know, it's like the hallucinogenic factor does go hand in hand with nature, and it's
Yeah, it
people
does.
take it because it's like, oh, I'm gonna look at the trees, I'm gonna go,
Well, and
and
it's also, if you
Galaxy,
think
I'm
about
gonna
it,
go to
it's
the
also
Yuba River.
I'm
group
anti-acid to begin with. Like, I don't like LSD. I
Same.
do like. I will tell people to microdose. If you're gonna microdose with shit, use MDMA. Use shrooms. Like,
Exactly.
I
those
think
are the
that,
ways
like,
to
I
go.
think it's also like they don't have like the kids.
Like, I
that
ain't
we
trying to
did-
trip for more than 4 hours at a time, though. You feel me? Like my younger
also-
days, yeah, I did, but I just acid's so terrible for your
awful.
system to begin with. Like,
It's also
terrible
the
what it
fact
does.
that they don't have any that the kids don't have like a bowling alley. They don't have anything to really just go hang out and do except for go to Reno or except for do this. Like, and in the winter and at nighttime it gets cold or it's nice outside. So it's like for they want to be outside and they want to be doing their things, and it's for group activities. And I think that's like something that they do just for fun.
Yeah, and I totally get it because I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was one of them kids that used to hang out with people. We used to hang around bonfires, drink, do stuff, but never on the level that like we're risking each other's lives. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me that like it's this serious of an issue and this many people are
It has
dying.
been because it has been for a while because they call it the triangle because we get it from Sacramento to Reno to Humboldt, so it comes from all angles, and so there's no. And so
But
it
like,
has to
where are
right
these
through here.
parents teaching their children like this is the safe way
Working.
you do it? Even, you know what I mean? Like,
It's latchkey kids, and or they've lived there their whole lives, like I did, and they
these
just say,
parents are saying, well, like, and the thing of it is like they're enabling the misbehavior of it because they're sitting there covering for these kids when instead of saying, you know what, somebody fucking died here, like somebody be responsible for it, but nobody's being responsible because the parents don't want that blood on their hands. And these kids don't want the blood on their hands because they're just trying to party with their friends. And I get it. Like, I get it totally.
And you know what? You bring up a really good point about that. But you know, like at the same time, like I've listened to your story before, and like same thing. I was raised in like pretty darn religious home, and like yet still in high school in Truckee, I managed to fool my parents all the time and say, "Oh,
I mean, I did too, but like my friends took care of friends. Like, it just
yeah."
But you have
That's
to understand
another thing,
though.
though. Like
I've
I've never had an instance where a friend's left me. Like
I've never had any of my friends die
think
under the influence of.
never.
But I think that Truckee is because these kids grew up together, and because they like the parents. This is what I'm saying is that like I have my daughter's friends when we moved up here. Their parents, especially with the boys, maybe not so much with the girls, but I knew with the boys, they would just tell their mom, "I'm staying the night at Ben's house tonight," and they would say, "Okay." As long as they checked in, and
yeah, but then Ben's parents should become the responsible ones of what these kids are doing in their home.
But they're not even there. That's the thing. And I think that another factor though of like it being a small town is that also plays into the fact of like, oh, you know, my friends here, I want to leave, they want to stay and party. I know this person, I know this person, I know this person, I know this person that's still at this party, and they might be able to watch over them. And it's that assumption that because it's a small town, because everybody knows everybody, if they leave, then like granted, someone else at this party or wherever
I
else
feel that. I get that.
will buck up and take responsibility and
Yeah.
watch this person.
And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't, because you have to understand.
Yeah,
that
but
some
look
people
how
are
much
just
it's
like, I'm gonna
telling
stay
in so
here, though.
closely together. Clearly, kids aren't looking out for each other.
But some of them will just say, I'm going to stay here, and say, I'm going to stay here because they want to drive home.
Like,
So
I
then
just
that
don't
person will
understand
leave.
with the case of Trinity. Okay, you have grown ass adults in that home.
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
You know what I mean?
I don't
And
understand.
the response of
saw-
the not aunt not going after her immediately, but instead, like, she recounts, like, I've written this down so many times, like, her story just doesn't make sense. Like, you're telling me you're a responsible adult, but yet you're not. Like, you're not being responsible with the kids under your roof.
Well, I'm not sure how it's changed from over time, but I remember reading originally within 24 hours of her going missing, her aunt saw her in the backyard and said, "Hey, Trinity, it's time to come in and go to bed," while she was standing in the backyard. And then her aunt went inside and turned around, and that was it. And I have seen that that has changed over time, you know? Like, it wasn't, you know, like later on, like 3-4 days later, it wasn't like, oh, she was in the
Yeah.
backyard. It's just
Yeah.
that factor has changed. And I
Mhm.
don't know if it's, you know, you have to look at everything playing into this. It's whether or not, you know, was the actual story different, or is it guilt coming into play? Is it trying to like maintain?
Well, and I think what's weird to me is that after they realized that she was, because I've heard this now a few times too, is that she was running around in the front yard after something like she screamed and ran outside, and she was running around in the front yard, and they showed a picture of the stepdad like next to his truck. He's not some like weak dude. He's not. Or
No, that's what I'm saying. He should have snapped. Like, this is what I don't understand. Okay, what grown man? Okay, if my dog's hurt outside, or my son's outside, or something's going on outside, I don't care what the fuck I have on. I'm not stopping to grab shoes and this and that if it's an emergency. Like,
yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
I was trying to explain to you, like, the night that I had titties out in a shirt, and I heard my sister's apartment was on fire, I didn't even stop to think. Like, I went in my Gucci's, this fucking skanky ass top, get out, and I grabbed a fire hose. You know what I mean? Like, I grabbed what I needed to do instead of grabbing clothes to make, like, I worried about covering up after the fact of, you see what I'm saying? Like, when you feel it's an emergency case, like, you don't run back in a house to go grab nothing.
But even like original report said, like Trinity left without shoes on. However, this isn't an unusual account for her. And like, you know, I will say it's like we have Truckee, and Truckee, you know, back when I was in high school was a lot more redneck. It was a lot more country.
Yeah.
And then you look at Grass Valley, and it's always been, you know, it's been very, very hippie. And that, you know, I think that's where, like, when I read that, like, oh, a girl from Grass Valley left her home without shoes, like, I honestly did not second guess it.
It didn't second guess me either. And when they said that, when they said that she was running around in the mud, and then someone said she was running around in the mud, but it didn't rain that night, or I didn't hear it was raining or whatever.
Because like kids out there, like, I understand, like, there's kids out here, like, when you get all sweaty and shit like that after throwing snowballs for a while, like, you're gonna take your shirt off or whatever. You know what I mean? Because you're used to the elements. You're used to the elements. You're overheating. Like, I get it.
My thing is that because she was tripping on acid and she was having a bad trip.
But what I don't get is if they knew at that moment, like, her,
but she might have not known she
aunt
was that.
sits there and says that she's muttering shit she doesn't understand. That should have been cue for her that something's wrong.
I just don't understand how she could have made it that far from the house without.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that far without them
Well,
realizing she either got snatched up or.
The only thing I can think of is that she did, because of the trip she was on, she didn't feel cold. So she would have kept going, and she wouldn't.
Still,
maybe she didn't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense for the rest of the people at the house who didn't have concern for that. Because believe me, I've been in the same exact boat that she is.
Right.
I've been dancing through a field at 1 a.m. when it's 23 degrees out. Like, I get it. Trust me.
Yeah.
But her experiences versus the aunt, the friend that was there, the potential boyfriend that was there.
You're talking 4 adults in this home.
The fact that no one else, there was no concern raised with any of them to follow her, to find her. I don't understand how she.
Well, my question is too, is that my question, and maybe they've only said she was on drugs, but no one else was.
What? So it's on your shorts, T-Rev?
So what could it have been? Could it have been that she that they don't want that part out because then they'd have to say what they were doing, and they're they don't want why say that. But like I haven't heard them say that any, like the mom and the boyfriend went to bed. But what about the other girl that was still there? Was she on drugs, and what was she doing?
With Gwen Sunshine, I mean, it's never been stated, but also I can imagine a 16, 17-year-old girl just like dropping acid by herself with her best friend there either,
Yeah.
So it's very well that they were both on it, and it's very well that if she also was, if her best friend also was taking the drug, then she's not going to want to report. She's not going to want to call the cops. She's not going to,
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, in the report, even the 911 dispatch call, it says that her friend was on the couch crying, and that
it
came
says
out
that right
at some
here.
point. But I guess that seems kind of odd. I've also heard the friend had a broken leg. And
RP states MP vehicle is still at address. MP did not take phone with her. RP states something odd is going on as friend is there crying on couch.
Why did she scream? Because when I heard that he came, they thought a fire.
Okay, you want me to read this to you what it says, and we can go over a little bit?
Sure.
Okay, so event call type changed from 911 event location, changed from latitude to longitude. On callback, RP advised her 17-year-old niece is missing from property. RP advises daughter's friend that was over for sleepover woke them. See, this doesn't match her timeline or what she's saying. Now, this is saying that the person calling, the daughter's friend that was there, went in and woke them up because the chick was missing.
Which contradicts her original call of that she was in the backyard and she went outside and said, "Hey, it's time to go to bed."
Or that she came inside, and then she came inside and
then the other one I read, she recounts stating that her and Logan went out for dinner and then they came home.
Yeah.
And that's when all hell broke loose.
And Trinity brought in all these weird photos, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, look at this photo, look at this prank." And that's the thing; is every single story is so.
She was
different.
dancing around with a painting, like that.
Not even
and then she
remotely.
and was doing her hair, and then she went out in the living room, and then she screamed, and then boyfriend thought that a fire log had fallen out of the fireplace, and that's when he came out.
That's the
and then
last one I heard till I heard this one from today, and now the story's changed, and it still doesn't match the police report.
Well, and the other thing it says that she's wearing the bathrobe, a dark colored bathrobe.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is.
I think that she could have thrown that off when she was running outside, and when they found her. Why I think that might be is when they
RP advised daughter's friend that was over for sleepover woke them that niece was missing, unknown where. They didn't even spell where right, but it's okay. RP out looking for daughter. Per RP, MP was wearing robe and pajama pants, no shoes. RP states that MP's vehicle is still at address. MP did not take phone with her. RP states something odd is going on. His friend is there crying on couch. Additional RP is mother of daughter is at address. NFI. I don't know what NFI means.
No, for their info.
I see T Revs in the chat. He received some interesting emails earlier. I actually screenshotted them and sent them to you.
Oh, they sent them to me?
I sent a screenshot of the emails he received to you. Would you mind? Could we possibly bring him up so he could talk about that? Because I've been really curious about it.
He was unalive allegedly.
So this is the screenshot you sent me, honey?
Yeah, and I couldn't get the full email, but I sent you the screenshot from his video that he
That's
received regarding the case.
Okay.
When you say she was allegedly unalive, at what time did they say allegedly?
Oh, I did read this. I do have this somewhere.
Okay. If T-Rev wants, if he's willing to come up on chat,
T-Rev, you want to come up?
Oh,
I'd love to hear about.
I did send an invite earlier, and he didn't hop on. So here, why? I love him.
Did anyone else hear that Aunt was in the
There you go, T-Rev.
driveway wearing the bathrobe though when officials arrived? The aunt was in the driveway wearing the
bathrobe. Yes, that's what doesn't make sense either. Like none of this shit's making sense.
But if she ran outside, and it was just the robe on and a t-shirt, she might have thrown that off, or it might have fallen off when she was running.
Okay,
and maybe she picked it up and ran, and so whoever was running out after her grabbed it and put it on, so that when they found her, they could give it to her. That's kind of what my interpretation of what that was. Is that they picked it up to go say, put this on, and so while they were running after, and they did want to hold on to it, so they put it on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm typing
That could be
backwards.
wrong. And he says, "I'm down."
All right, cool. Link's down in there. There it is. He changed his name and it confuses me.
He did a vote in his chat last night to change it.
I'm scared because
he's so short. All right.
Yeah, I'd actually like to tell him something, so it'd be dope.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and listen to this.
He doesn't. Hold on. Oh, he probably does.
Oh, there's no audio. This noise scares me. I'm sorry.
Can you
Okay.
not reply to chat if you're in the?
You have to go to You have to go to the next one where it's
You can reply to chat while you're. Oh no, you can't. You have to do it from YouTube. I'm sorry. I see you, Rev. That's what's up. What's up, buddy?
Oh no, you're right.
What's up?
How goes it, man? So we gonna listen to one of these spirit box things. These noises scare me. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna see me jump a lot. They freak
This
me the fuck
spirit
out.
box says I killed Kylie Rodney.
All right, we're gonna listen to it, but it's probably gonna give me nightmares. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna give me nightmares. Please,
Hey,
please,
T-Rev,
it says
real
my
quick.
name. Just don't make it say my name, please.
Oh, let me turn that shit off.
Because it
Just
says my
doesn't want to
name.
say something. Go ahead, honey.
T-Rev.
That shit says I killed Kylie Rodney. Straight the fuck up. Like,
Hey, T-Rev, can I
no
tell you something?
stutter. Yeah, you can say whatever. What's up?
I'm the one who dropped the Trinity story on you the other night, by the way. Who sent it to you originally?
Oh, okay. Oh, what do you mean on an email?
Yeah, I sent you the email regarding it, and then you said I sent a video, and then yada yada yada.
I dove
But
deep in that
anyways,
shit.
Nice, to
Right?
see you again.
I was sick as fuck, still in my bed on that fucking potato, man.
Yeah, this shit you're about to listen to. I woke up. I'm still freaked out of it. It took me a while to
If you
fall
give me
asleep.
nightmares, I'm coming for you tomorrow. Night.
This shit gave me nightmares.
Squirrel, check your messenger.
Messenger? Okay. We got a lot of fucking tabs going on, bro.
This shit gave me
Everybody
nightmares.
gets to read my messenger with me because I got my
No,
screen
no, no.
Oh shit, I'm not allowed to. I'm sorry. Can we listen to the scary box first?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Scares me.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't. I can't.
I hear it.
I can't. I can't.
I hear it. It's freaking me out.
That shit said I killed Kylie Rodney. Now I
I
put
hear
that
it.
in the program and
Straight up hear it.
I upped the volume in this. You can hear that shit.
I hear
That
it.
shit
I
sent
hear it.
chills down my
I
spine.
don't like it. I'm gonna call my
I don't
mom and
either.
dad.
I don't
They're
like it
okay.
either,
I
and it
can't.
fucking scared the shit out of me earlier so bad. Like it put like I got so many energies shot through me, and I started crying on live. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now.
It's
Oh, I
crazy.
get you. All right.
Hey, you guys want to hear kind of a wild story
Did
real
you read
quick?
mine?
Yep. I like wild stories.
Did you read mine?
So before Kylie was found, I was driving between essentially past Prosser on 89.
Uh-huh.
And this one song came on the radio, basically about people just passing away. But that song came on, and it was the clearest blue sky I've ever seen. And in that second, I knew I was like, oh shit. I was like, Kylie's dead, and it's somewhere in this area. And like, you know, call it superstition, call it whatever, but like that was probably a week before Adventures with Purpose found her. But I felt it and I knew it, and ever since then I was like, I know she's around here. And
Bro, if you want to hop back up here, you can.
it was gnarly.
Oh shit.
But it just taps into
No,
like
I knew that little girl was dead before. Like I don't know, and it wasn't even dead. I felt like something sinister was happening to her while like we're starting to deep dive into like Sammy's bullshit story and like all of that stuff. Like I could just feel like, yeah, Squirrely Spice, get your ass up here if you want.
But you know what also is like the original story that happened around here was that like everyone truly believed she was abducted and put into trafficking.
That's what it feels like to me. Like,
and that's what it felt like, and that's what
I've
scared
come
so many
full
people.
back to the whole trafficking thing.
And that's what the original everything. Like I remember sitting
I remember from
listening
that-
to the
that's what
bar
was happening day
3
one.
nights later, and everyone said like she's either in Mexico or she's like all the way to Russia by now.
That's why we had wanted it to go on the over every like worldwide. That's why, because they said we don't know where she could be, and that's why they had to go so big
Like
with it.
that's why like I'm still upset with the fact that they didn't listen to Celicia sing.
Yeah.
that shit happened to her
You know,
own
and
family.
I got all those messages. She messaged. I saw them on there, and I thought it was just. I thought she was crazy. I didn't know what she was talking about.
I mean,
like
there
I've
is
been listening to that girl from the jump.
And there is
From the jump.
trafficking that happens here. Like,
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
like I know someone who works in the school district and worked with a child whose older cousin was trafficked in Reno for 6 years. No one had any idea where she was, and then she escaped and came back.
And in South Lake Tahoe, that's huge because of Reno.
It is. I will say one thing. I went out to Prosser a couple weeks ago, and I walked around the area, drove around the area, everything. I drove up to the sanctuary, and the time it took me to get from the sanctuary to approximately like where the car veered off, where it went off that road,
the show.
5 to 7 minutes. I clocked it, I looked at it, and yeah, you can take what you want with that. But
Jessica, do you still have family that lives here?
yeah.
So you rolled a ball down a hill?
Do we know each other? Do you know
No,
my
I don't
family?
think we do.
Do you know my family?
No, I don't.
Okay.
You
probably do, you just don't know it.
Maybe. Want to grab a coffee? Just kidding.
Sure.
I'll go to Truckee and grab a coffee with y'all.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you, your parents know my parents. If they live.
Katie Bug, are you talking about that Salagi? Is that who you're talking about, Katie Bug? TSA LAGI Salagi? Is that who you're talking
It
about?
looks like a ghost down there. Scary spice.
I know she's talking about squirrely spices in the dark.
But anyways, point I was getting at real quick that I tried to drive home. I don't know if it hit. So 5 to 7 minutes for that car to get, if it allegedly did go in the lake at 12.
Still here.
That car would have had to leave the sanctuary at approximately, I mean, with the pause in the video, probably around 12:25.
So when we roll back up on this Kylie Rodney case, you're gonna be here talking about it, right? Because I need to get back on it this week. Like, I still want to focus on Trinity. I still want to focus on Paisley, but like, I want to get back to Kylie. Like, I want to get back to, because I still want to do like the water go around on it. I still want to do more of that cam footage shit because I truly believe that cam footage is real. I just think they doctored the dates on it.
But is it true that SF Investigates is the one who allegedly found the camera footage and put it out?
So here's the thing. He didn't leak the camera footage. He leaked a video of what we were doing. He leaked a video of it. So the video could have been altered from what I saw.
Well, and the reason why they didn't know that they were there originally is because they were doing construction somewhere, so they had turned the cameras away from such so that they weren't or towards it, whichever one, so that they could see it for the fire reasons. So they were not in the right position that they normally would be either.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's go down a panel and let's ask everybody what they think happened to her in that 2-week time period. Do you think her car was always in the water? Do you think her car was put back in the water at a later date? Do you think the car was once in there and then removed out and then put back in? Like, what do you all think happened?
All right, I'm gonna share one more thing that I've never shared on
Go for it.
On internet before. So I was camping at Boca the next night, and the road that connects, and like again, this is all alleged. There's no proof. There's no nothing.
Okay.
The road that connects Boca to Prosser, I left at 11:20 p.m. I was driving towards my house, and at the time I was like coming around a corner, and it was well past the boat ramp. So if you like look on the map, there's a Boca boat ramp, and then it was probably half a mile past that.
Yeah, so you took like old 89 out to 89.
No.
So you're talking Boca. Okay, I know what you're talking. You're talking about the interstate there.
It goes across the dam. I didn't even take the interstate. So you go across the dam.
Oh, okay, so you took the back road that who was it? CCT.
Yes.
Yeah. That's by Alder Creek.
Okay.
Yes, but I was still at Boca. So Saturday night, next night,
over the dam road. Okay.
Yeah, but still on Boca, but the road connects to Prosser. I'm leaving Boca that night. It's 11:15, 11:20. And as I'm coming around the corner, I see like headlights up above, and I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I'll pull over, And it was the weirdest interaction with the car. Like You guys ever have something where you're just like, this feels weird, this is not right?
Yes.
It's fucking bizarre. So I pulled over and like honestly, I thought originally I'm like, oh shit, this is a cop like trying to see if I'm like drunk driving. And I'm not gonna lie, I had like 2 seltzers that night, and I'm a tiny girl, you know.
So you're like one of them people that were blinking and didn't know if you were seeing what you were really seeing, but you knew
like
you
not
were
even
tipsy.
not even intoxicated. It's just like I'm small. I've had 2 seltzers within the last 3 hours. Like I'm
She's
nervous.
like, if I get pulled over, I'm gonna get a DUI, and it's stupid.
Did you hear the voice comparison to Trinity? Trinity's supposedly dad and SF. Did you hear that voice comparison?
No.
I gotta.
Wait,
I'll send that video to you right
let me
now.
finish this real quick. So I pull over, and like the way that this car was interacting, I was like, oh shit, I kind of feel like it's a cop like pulling over, waiting to see who passes them to see if they can pull them over. They pull over, and I'm finally like, okay, I'm gonna go. So I start to go around the corner, and as I start to go, there's a silver SUV shaped car, and I looked at it and I couldn't tell if it was an Acura or a Honda, and they zoomed past me, and I kid you not, the interaction was so weird. I got home that night. This was long before I even knew Kylie was missing. I got all the way home and I just laid in bed and I was like, that car was so weird. That car was acting so weird. Like it fucking stuck with me, you know?
So you were at the night. So what night was this? This was the next day.
So she went missing. Party was Friday night. This was Saturday night.
I was out there.
Which also ties into Nick's sighting. Nick
I was out there though. I was out there later.
I still think that car was hit out at Boca for a minute because they were panicking.
I was out there driving around for every day from Boca all the way around, and from 5 o'clock until 1:30 in the morning every single week, every single night.
And that's the biggest trip for me is because I've grown up here.
What's that?
I've grown up here. I've lived here. I've driven these roads 100 times, and never have I had an interaction. You know, like sometimes I see people on the back roads. I'm like, oh, whatever. It's a high school kid. Oh, whatever. It's, you know, but there was something about this interaction that was so bizarre to me. And I called law enforcement. I called and left a tip, and I never heard back from them. And I called 3 times. I called 4 times, you know, I even spaced it out in between like, you know, week intervals, and I never heard back. And it just, and this was, I called it in even before she was found. But like I said, I wish I could, it happened so quick. I just remember thinking either that was an Acura or that was a Honda.
Well, the night she got pulled out,
same shape, same size.
The night she got pulled out, I actually had to go look for someone's son out there. He went home, but we missed each other, and so he hadn't called in. So I was around there, and I went onto one property, and I went down the hill, and there was people that I thought was like a campground or a party or whatever. Well, it turned out to be someone else's house, and they like yelled at me up and down. I was like, I'm just looking for a kid. And the first thing they said out of their mouth was, you parents need to get to control your motherfucking kids and get the fuck off my property. And I was like, wow. And they literally said, turn around and leave. Now, this is the day she was found. So I'm pretty sure by that point in time, they were probably annoyed with people being on their property and driving around. But I think it's very strange.
I do too. And I mean, granted, like you have the FBI marching their way through Prosser, like pounding on people's doors, demanding that they're going to search. And
that's what I'm saying. Well, and that was the last, like it was the day she was found. So like I could see like 2 weeks of, you know, nothing but people going around on their properties. They were probably already at their wits' end. So then, of course, here I show up and I'm at like 9 o'clock at night and looking for a kid. They were not exactly thrilled.
So Megan, you grew up in Truckee, correct?
I was born and raised.
Do you feel like parents these days give kids more knowingly leeway than you were given or that I was given within like when we were in high school?
No, I think it's just that it's gotten actually less probably. I think that being that there's so many more cell phones now, or because when I grew up here, we didn't have cell phones. So I think that that's the big change for me is because I left here in 97 or no. Yeah. I was born in 99, left in 97 and then I came back. But yeah, I think that because they're cell phones, they let the kids and text now, and they just let the kids go. Like I know many kids that will come in and say, like my daughter's friends will be here, and I'm like, I'll tell my daughter she had to check in, and she would tell me, well, all my other friends have to do is text their mom and say where they're at. So I think that because it's such a small group community, and these kids have grown up, I think they've given more to that you know, if they have a problem and they're in close quarters, that they can call and get help quicker. So it's not as not as detriment as it used to be, I would think.
That's true. And I see your point, but like, let's say you knowingly, your daughter's going out to Boca Springs, your daughter's knowingly going out to Stampede.
Mhm.
You know for a fact they don't have cell service out there. What do you do for that? Like, do you just give them the freedom to do whatever? And you're like, well, if I hear from them, something will happen? Or how is that determined between parents these days? Because we know that at Prosser, you don't get a lot of cell service.
Well, I
At
think
Boca-
like for Prosser, like when my kids have gone out to Prosser, first of all, I do see them on 360, and if they don't, and if they're not home by a certain time, I give them, let's say, if there's a midnight curfew, they're not home by 11:15, I'm already out the door looking for them, and ask my son, because I'm like, if I can't get a hold of you and I can't find you, I'm going to the last known place where you were at. Like, I don't waste time, and then my kids know that. So I think that because there is so much, they can get in contact with me. So if they're not getting in contact with me, there's a problem. Like if they're not home. Now, granted, I might be saying 11, like 10, like 15 minutes. I might give them, 45, but with contact with me. But with no contact with me, I would have been out there way sooner. I wouldn't wait. I would not be waiting overnight to not drive out there already. I already know where my kid is. I know what she's doing, where they're going, what they're doing. And if I can't get a hold of you and I can't get a hold of a friend that you're with, then we have a problem.
Okay, well, like, thank you for the clarification, because I know if I was in high school and I told my parents, hey, I'm going to be home at 11:20, and I'm not speculating anything. I'm just talking about my personal experiences here. If I told my parents I'm going to be home at 11:20 and 12:31 rolls around, my father would have been blowing my phone up, and I would have been in a lot of trouble.
That's how I feel. Yes, like that's what I'm saying. I would give them probably 15 minutes, because of like if they're coming from a friend's house and they leave at the same time. But that's with communication with me. If they don't have communication, then my daughter knows I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out. If I can't get a hold of a friend and I can't get a hold of someone that you're with, let's say your phone dies. That's happened. So if I can't, and I know who you're with, like I would have to have numbers of who you're with to go out
Okay.
there and be by yourself.
One thing I would like to add about that weekend is it was a holiday weekend, and we go out to Boca often, but we were out there and there were so many people from out of town.
I was there the day of, and I went around the whole entire lake. Every campground was full. Everything was completely backlogged full. Then it was very spread out, and and most of the people that I talked to, because when I was driving around, I had said, "Have you guys seen this vehicle?" And they didn't even know there was someone missing. So
I didn't know. Well, that's the thing, is there's no service out there, and I had friends camping out there from Friday night till Sunday morning. And by the way, I will say one more weird instance I had. So
We
Friday
like weird. We like weird. Go ahead.
party, what was that? So Friday night, the night of the party, I had a couple guy friends that were out. So we were camped past the dam on like the past dam side of Boca, which, like I said, is the road that connects to Prosser. It was probably, they said, between 11:30, 1 a.m. And they just went out to the woods to mess around. They're like, sorry for anyone here who like animal rights, but
fucking in the woods.
well, yeah, but they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna like joke around, go coyote hunting, whatever, blah blah blah. Like I said, like mountain shit. Like we live in the mountains. People do things. But as they were out at
There's
that
also
area,
a shooting range out there, so people actually go out there and they shoot all night long too. So it's
on the other side of the lake. But so they went out, and like I said, it was anywhere between 11:30, 1 a.m. They're out driving around. This dude in a black hoodie approaches them, and he starts like spinning shit off about his car. He's like, my car's not working. My head gaskets, like I can't start my car because of it. They're like, and he's like, will you follow me to my car? And all my dude friends, mind you, this is a group of guys in their late 20s, early 30s. They all look at each other, and some of them have mechanical knowledge, and they're like, this feels weird. Like if the issues with his car are what they say it is, then he should be able to drive his car off.
Yeah.
So they got weird vibes from it, and they said, they're like, oh yeah, sorry.
There's a lot of weird. I would have to say though, you have to realize that during that time, like the end of Hot August Nights was happening. There was a lot. They were camping out there. There's a lot of homeless people that will come here and camp out there and hide in the bushes for the time being, and because that's where they would rather go than rather be at the river, down the river.
But listen to this: if this guy is in a black hoodie and they felt like quote unquote was trying to entrap them, and they called and left this tip multiple times to law enforcement, and it is the night of the party. and they never got a single call back. They never got a follow-up. They never got a damn
I
thing.
do know when I went, I do, I've heard this, that they have, because when my witness came forward and she said she called them 3 or 4 times. That was the lady that I talked to in one of the establishments. And that was one of the recordings that you guys all have. Or share.
Yeah, I've listened to it multiple times.
She said that she called several times and she went in and everything else and they didn't look into it. I was also out there, but I was out there driving around looking for her one day and I ended up at the parking, or at the back end of Taladona. There's an RV park there, and they had said that there were people. There was 3 guys that were in a tent out there that were at the party, and they came to get their phone numbers and get their credit card numbers because they were calling from down in the Bay Area. And he was he was at number 8, and he was someone they were looking for. So I do know they were going over Pacific, like really, very in the leads of the people that were camping or at the party and that were staying in other places that were males, but I don't know anything more than that.
Well, I'm just like, my point is like, why didn't they follow up? But Megan,
I don't know why they didn't follow up.
Now that you live up here, now that I know you live up here, I do have a question for you. Did you hear of any like local celebrities that were up here?
I did.
Okay, who?
Noah from Stranger Things.
Is he like 30 years old?
He would probably be anywhere between 28 and 30.
I Googled it. He's 27.
There we go.
No,
See?
20. He was born in 97, so.
Oh, he's what?
25. Sorry.
Okay.
I just haven't read it, but it's like fully detailed about.
Well, did you watch that one dude who like had the PI out in Truckee and everything?
Yeah, Jeff, he's supposed to send me. Oh, I should probably check my emails for files from him.
Did you? I will say, there's also a guy that works here, that was up here, that lives up here, and I don't know. It was on Facebook, but I don't know who it was. But he had 10 tanks and he had 10 tanks of oxygen, 10 full tank of water, and he was Marine certified to be able to go downtown, to be able to go under the meet the water, and he would have found her immediately. But they said that at that time that they said that the water was being checked and that no one needed to go in. He still feels to this day that he would have found her that day, the day after, if he had gone in and not listened to Ellie.
So another question that I have is, like, local fire department has probably the best sonar of anyone in this town,
right?
And they were never contacted.
That's what I was just reading about, how great their
They were never. But my answer to that is that they knew that this was going on, and just like the crane and everything else, they didn't get that. The crane that goes in our town, that we have a huge crane to pull her out. They didn't pull that. They could have pulled her whole car out of it without doing anything and just pulled it straight up with the crane, because they do it at the high school all the time when they're taking up stuff or that. So they just weren't using stuff that they had. And then and AWP said that they did not have the same sonar equipment that they had, so that they were going to.
Well, they said no local law enforcement did, but I know, I would say 98% certain that local fire department has the best sonar out of, compared to search and rescue, maybe being better than search and rescue in this area. So what my question is when you knowingly have this equipment in this town, why did you not contact them? Whether or not, like, I know politics come into play, because at this point it's probably not an active rescue, it's probably not an active recovery, I get that, but still, when you know someone in your town has
money
equipment, why are you phoning away for 10 counties around here to bring in their equipment?
Money, or they didn't have the right money, or the guy that was here, I'm sorry to say, but money, or the guy that was supposed to be that could activate it may not have been in town because he was on vacation.
Doesn't matter. It's a local fire department. Like, money doesn't play into a factor. It's all government funded at that point. So why would they not have just called and requested that equipment use?
I don't know the answer.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just bringing up points. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's
no, I agree.
I've been thinking about over and over and over again.
Oh no, I've thought it several times. I'm like, they could have done. I mean, there's so many. They could have. Why didn't they drain the water? I mean, come on. They said that because the water district didn't want to have it drained. They could have easily drained it, and put it in processor, and it would have made a difference, and put it back, or they could have rearranged it.
Like, you just put that shit back. I don't think it works like that. But okay.
But you know, you can't put it back. But I even do have people from the local department being like, we have this equipment. Why were we not called? You know, like, I have people asking me like, oh, did Truckee Fire go out? And it's like, no, they didn't. And they're like, oh, why? You know, like, even people within I suspect that people within the department are even questioning, like, why were we not called? Why was our equipment not requested?
A lot of emails. Yeah.
We have a lot. We have the whole thing. We have a lot of. I think that they have a lot of things that they didn't use. I think that for the reason being is that they really thought she was abducted, and they didn't. And then when they thought they thought that the scuba gear and going diving would be able to pull it off, and it just. I don't think that they. Like I said, I don't think Truckee was ready for it. I don't think Truckee was ready for this kind of thing that's never happened out there like this before. I know that they've had ski accidents and all that kind of stuff, but they've never had to go looking for something that they can't find. I don't know that they have enough, that they have the professional, and I might be wrong, just my opinion only. I don't know that they would have the right guy here to do that at the right time. Like, I don't know.
Here's my question: why act like they do? Why put out the presence, the persona as we got this handled? Is it a matter of, hey? Is it a matter of like, hey, I can't suck up and admit that like I can't fucking handle this, or is it a matter of B, there's some other dark, deep, corrupt shit? And that's where the question comes in: why did they not reach out? Like you said, is it because they're not equipped, or is it because there's something deeper? And I think that is a question that no one knows, and that is a question that people. It's the answer that people want to know, you know.
I need to know.
I think the biggest thing too.
I agree.
I can't sleep at night once we start talking about it.
There were so many
Yeah,
options.
sleep is hard.
That they could have used, like the scuba gear and everything else. I know for a fact that I just drove by when I on Reno or on Tahoe side, about I would say before it snowed. So let's say 3 weeks ago, 4 months or 4 weeks ago, they had a pack of there was 12 scuba divers that were learning how to go into the water in Lake Tahoe, and they do it every single weekend, and they do it all the time. If they had so many people that are certified to be scuba divers in this town, why did they not have more? Why did they not open for? They said the public was out there. They should have offered people that could do this. And like I said, one guy they denied, said, "We have it. We don't need your help." But he was a certified instructor, and he teaches it and everything else. He had 10 tanks ready to go and a boat, and they still said no. So,
and that's my question. It says it's why the fuck?
Why? Yeah, that's what. I agree. Why? And then why? Like my witness saw someone go in the water the night before and says that's where that she saw the water.
I saw
that go in it, and they didn't. And she said, "I'll tell you right where it was. I'll tell you right where it was." And then then when she goes out, and she actually went to them 3 times because she was sick about it, and then she did everything she could, and she couldn't. And then 2 weeks later, they pull her out of the water right where she says it goes in. What's the coincidence of that? She knew right where it was the whole time.
Or even, and you know what? I actually want to bring this point up because I saw a lot of people in the chat bring it up tonight. CCTV deleted all her videos, all her lives, all her everything. And it bums me out, you know, because honestly,
like all of them are just on Trinity.
Everything, all the Kylie, all the everything is gone.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
And I noticed that about a couple hours ago. And ever since, I've been seeing a few people bring it up in the chat.
I did, Michaela, and I already know the celebrity.
And honestly, I will say, like, it really bums me out because she went out there with a greater good. She went out there with a great intention. And I don't know why she deleted her videos. I don't know why every single thing she posted is gone, but it is. And
I just hope she wasn't threatened.
Well, you know,
yeah. She because of this case, she had. I know.
I know, honey. That's the thing is because of this case, she's deleted everything. Like I'm just worried that law enforcement in some way, shape, or form, like kind of like put a.
No, I think I saw her post today. She was having a really rough time with people and being nasty about because of the.
Like I hope she truly just privatized everything. And
the thing with her is she's secluded. People don't know who she is. You know, even people who know her don't know. Don't know that. And honestly, I've talked to her before, and out of like every aside from you, there's so many YouTube pages trying to cover stories. There's so many YouTube pages trying to get information. And you know, I will say, like living in the Truckee area, CCTV is a person who I solely trusted,
absolutely.
And it bums me out to see that everything is deleted. You know, it's like all this work that she's put in. She went out to Prosser. She tracked herself on the fire cam footage. And I don't know why all her stuff is deleted, but it bums me out. But
You
every
deleted
every single
everything?
live, every single recorded video that she has posted is gone.
Oh my God.
That's because someone was giving her a hard time with the Trinity case because they were saying that because she interviewed the dad that she was giving out false information and she did this whole big post. So she's getting flack for it, and it's not because and she's really close to this one, just like I was on the last one, and it's really
Exactly, Megan. You're
it's
close
affect-
to it. It's
it's
your
a-
hometown.
What's that?
I was just saying exactly. It's your hometown. You know the people involved. Like I will say first-handedly, my dad knows Kylie's parents, and
Yeah, my dad, my one of my friends knows Kylie's parents.
it was
and
fucking heartbreaking. You know, like
It's
he's had
heartbreaking.
nothing- He's
It
had
is
nothing
very
but great things to say about them, and that they're beautiful people, and he can't even imagine that happening. And I understand when something like that hits you that close to home, and then people start accusing you on things like, you know, it's a love-hate relationship with YouTube. Like honestly, during the Kylie
real,
Rodney
it
case,
is.
it is. I turned to YouTube for my information because the news was not doing shit.
Pastor Jane says she'll probably be back. Just needs a break. That's what I was gonna say. When I went through the worst of the worst with Kylie's case, I took 2 weeks off. I didn't take 2 weeks off, but I took about, I would say, 2 weeks off, but I didn't, like, it was like maybe 10 days or whatever, a week or whatever. But I had to walk away. It got so hard on me to hear everything and to hear things that are being said about you that aren't true and everything else. And so it's really, and that's what I tell people during this whole thing is that even though these are cases, these are still people and they still have, they're still getting affected by it. And it may not just be the people that the people that you think too. It's like brothers and sisters and everything else now with this age kids, their brothers see it, their sisters see it. And it makes it that much harder for the parents and for the people going through it because they don't know how it's affecting everybody down the way. And some of these kids don't even, they don't tell their parents things and they're finding out. So I can see why it gets hard. Definitely the pressure gets to you. So I hope she knows that people are not and someone asked me, why didn't I go down and look for Trinity? And I said, I don't really have any business going down there because this is why I said it is one, everybody, if I'd gone down there, they would have said, well, see, Megan's just trying to insert herself on this one again. And second, I don't know that. I mean, I know that area, but I don't know it like the back of my hand. And so I know there was plenty of people that do. And I'm like, putting me in the middle of that would not be necessarily a good situation to help anybody else.
At 4 o'clock, I'm in trouble. Daisy's gonna spank my butt.
Are you talking about Trinity's area, Megan?
Yeah.
Yeah. And same. It's like, it's so close to home. And like, I mean, with Kylie's case, it's like you and me grew up here, like I'll personally say we used to go out. My class used to go out to Boca and party all the time.
Yeah.
And never once did we have to worry about other people coming out. Never once did we have
No,
to
I think that's why I think this one got a little bit out of control too. And people think that because it was people think that the older guys showed up and all that kind of stuff. Yes, they did, but that was upperclassmen. And I went to Sierra College and I came back for parties. So it sounds weird, but I think that because of there was such a big weekend that it somehow got bigger than normal. But I don't even know that it was probably all the kids that was just normal, like made it bigger. Could have been other things that made it bigger. I mean,
it's true. And you look at like drugs that came into play. It's like, I know that said that like cocaine was a factor at this party, but then you start to look at other drugs that are in the area. Mushrooms are a big drug in this area. Ketamine is a big drug within this area. And it's like when you throw ketamine into a party, I don't know if you guys have ever seen anyone on ketamine or experienced that.
Yeah.
They are not functionable whatsoever. Like I kid you not,
melted.
Yeah.
Well, I also know there was sober people at the party. I know there were sober people.
Like Donnie Darko's little fucking.
Yo, it's called a horse tranquilizer for a fucking reason.
Uh-huh.
Well, and I think that being said too is that like it was a weekend where that Hot August Nights was on going. It was the last night of Hot August Nights, so there was a lot of people that kids came to see that to be there with their kids, and if they're 18, 19 years old and they they want to go out and have a good time, or they know people on vacation, that's what they're going to go do. So it was like, oh, we're going to the Hot August Nights, but they really went to a party instead. So the kids would pull that kind of stuff. I know they would. So that kind of stuff might have made it bigger. And that's also for second homeowners too. I mean, the kids would have said, we're going out here they might have, or even if they were partying in Reno and they might have heard something about it at a different, and they were partying at Boca. Someone said earlier the day, there's going to be a high school party out here tonight, or whatever. It just got bigger. I think that all played into one, and I don't think that it was a big party all at once. I think it was a big party
Do you
overall.
actually think it was a big party though?
I don't think that. I think it was probably around when I asked, she said it was a boring party, that really wasn't much going on, and that's why they started doing the fights and everything else, and she had arranged them. So, and I said, of course she did, and she said, of course, and then so she said it was a boring party, so they started doing the fights and everything else. So I think that it got bigger than it did, but I don't on an overall party. And she also said that all the seniors were invited. No one there. My son didn't know about it, and then another person didn't know about it. So I think there was a certain group that knew about it, but not everybody. So I think that it was not as. I don't think it was. I think I heard at one point it was up to 400 people. Well, I know for a fact that 400 people is a lot because I was at the rodeo and I have a picture of 400 people.
I think it was a distraction.
You cannot park cars up at that area for 400 people.
No, you can't.
Granted, people carpool. Let's cut that in half. You cannot park 200 cars at that area.
No,
You
you
can
can't.
park a maximum of 50. I wouldn't
Maybe
even say 50.
100,
I would say 30 to 50 cars max at that area. And that's when it comes into play. It's like, I've driven up there. I've looked at, they have their parking area. They have the party area. There's no way that there was that many people there. You look at the fire cam footage, which allegedly is true. I don't know. None of us know. Like, we can all believe what we want. There are not enough cars. You see less than
and that's what I'm
you
saying.
see less than
That's what
10 cars leaving on the fire cam footage. And
that's what I'm
when-
saying. I think there might have been closer. That's why I say I don't know if they were there all at the same time. Like, I don't think it was a big party of 200 people at the same time. Do I think 200 people showed up at the party? Yes, but that doesn't mean that that was through the whole night. You know what I mean? We don't know if there was a specific point in time that there was 200 people there. So, like you're saying, if you have one, if they all showed up, let's say they all showed up 4 together, that would still be what if they had 100? That would be 4 times. Anyway, they can't. You're right. It's only there, and the cops would have known if it had gotten that big. They would have. They would have seen it. That would have been.
That's what I'm saying. When I'm in high school and we had gathering at 25 people, instant bust.
Well, and I remember when I was going to school there. I remember my senior year, my 11th grade graduate, my 11th grade or my 12th grade party, when the cops would drive by, because this is how small our town was. They would drive by, flash their lights, and say, either call your parents, or you better call your parents and have them come get you, or you better find a sober driver, or you better make camp. And because those are your 3 options. Otherwise, we have all your license plates. We have we know all your parents' cars, so we know where you're going. And they would show up. And so a lot of siblings would end up showing up to take them to take them home or whatever. So I just don't think that when I asked Sam if the cops did not show up or if the cops showed up, she said no. So I think that and if there was that many people there, even with that many people out there with an unsupervised party that was going crazy, like that they try to make it sound, someone would have heard something. There would have been music. There would have been music. There would have been noise. The kids would have been screaming. There would have been a lot. Like when I went to the rodeo, there was 400 people at that. Like, that was good. Like, I have a picture of it. And I thought
but a rodeo's way different than fucking Prosser Creek.
No, I'm saying this is the rodeo and dance where after the rodeo, where it's just the group of it's the locals that go there. There's no one else, and that's what I'm saying. There was 400 people there, and there was the whole entire parking lot was full, like the whole entire place. They would have seen it. People are coming and going and everything else. So I don't think that it was that big. I really only think there's probably 75 to 150 kids there at all, given night.
No, I think there's about 20 to 50 kids there that night.
That's a possibility.
I'm gonna stick true on that one. What's that?
It's a possibility. I don't know.
I don't think there's that many kids. I really don't.
I hope that
it distracted us on looking a whole bunch of different directions rather than focusing on the fact that about 30 kids was at that party.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Sam will tell me. You insert a narrative of big scary men there, then that's a whole nother distraction for them.
I only know
scary men when it was just.
She said that she told me I said to her, was when I talked to her, I said, was there a lot of extra people, like people that you didn't know there? And she says, no, there was a few, but there was only pretty much the ones that we knew and that we just hang out in the group and by the cars. And then we drove back, you know, they went back and forth and stuff like that. It really, like, and Sam told me that she left who she left with. And she, you know, everything she told me was the truth, the same thing she told anybody else. With a little bit of varying stories. Like there, like I told her, I said, was the party advertised? And she said no. But then later on, I did hear that they had thrown it over Snapchat.
Man,
So
y'all give me new names.
I think that she didn't want me to know that she had put that much, you know, that it had gone out that far. But I think she also knew that it was gonna, like, she was just trying to not make it sound as bad. But then she realized how bad it was. So I think she, in some way, shape, or form, went, if I don't start making something like how this could be, because I still don't understand how no one heard her, no one saw her car, how Evan did not hear the car.
Nobody saw her leave.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They either doing some sneaky ass shit, or someone still got some explaining to do. Like, I would like to know,
because when I asked Evan's exact words is when he went to bed, her car was there. When
but
he
that's
woke
what I'm
up,
not understanding. What the fuck are they taking naps there for?
No, I don't, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he didn't take a nap. You said that earlier. He did not tell me he went to sleep. I saw the picture from a different party that it was marked at 4:30, and that's why I got confused. Is because and that's since been.
So what time did he say he laid down for the night?
We don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. The one that we all
So
thought.
like when Thanksgiving break comes around, you'll be asking lots of kids lots of questions, right?
I'll know where they are.
You should go find them.
Are you kidding? I could pick up my trusty little phone, my trusty little potato right now and just text one person and find out all that information.
Don't ask Sam because I don't trust her. I'm sorry.
No, I would ask.
No, I don't.
No, I would ask the parent, because the parent has no reason to lie to me. She would just tell me.
Well, at some point tomorrow, just ask the parent to ask him like what time he went, what time frame he thought he was sleeping.
I could also ask his girlfriend too.
Either which way, I'd like to know a time frame of when the last time Evan saw her, the last time Evan like got in his car, and then like about what time he went to sleep and then woke up. That's all I want.
Evan is not the nicest. I mean, he's sweet.
I know you already told me he's a dickhead.
He's kind of a I'm a jock and I don't care dumbhead.
Yep,
I said, are you a jock? And he goes, nope. Because I said, I think I've seen you at a football game. He goes, well, that's funny because I don't play football. And I went, well, where have I seen you? I said, maybe
I
you're
don't
in
know,
the band.
John Courtney.
And I said, were you in the band? And she said, no. He said he went to the car to take a nap. He didn't go to the car to take a nap. That got misconstrued. He said he went home. He went back when he went back to go to sleep. The reason why it came out a nap was because there was a picture taken of girls in the back seat of a car at 3 or 4:30, and it got debunked since then. So everybody thought that was when he went to bed. Had to be around 4 a.m. to 5 a.m, and they had to be at the Starbucks at 7. So that's why everybody came up with he must have taken a nap. But no, I think he went to bed earlier than that. But I don't know, because he said Kylie's car was gone.
Did you hear about a celebrity showing up at this party?
No, I could ask Sam, but I don't. She didn't tell me.
Ask Sam. Ask Sam if dude from Stranger Things was there.
And I misspoke. I was thinking of the wrong one. He's only 18.
Noah? Yeah, Noah's a young, and I just looked that up too myself. Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at all of them.
Brayden.
Wrong one.
This is
the guy from Stranger Things. Did he go to that party? Did the guy from Stranger Things? I know. I don't ask you very much, but I know.
Here, I'll show you a picture.
Than you're telling me. When you have talked to some people, do Stranger Things show up there at that party that night?
The stranger, his name is Noah. There, that's
he knows what I'm talking about. He knows Stranger Things. Don't act like I'm an idiot. You love the show. Did the guy from Noah, whoever it is, from Stranger Things, was in town on that weekend? Here, you told me he was. When was he here?
Noah here in Truckee?
Yeah. Don't lie to me. He's lying. He's got a smile from ear to ear right now. Was he here in Truckee that weekend?
No, I don't even know. I never.
I'm just going through Noah's little.
The guy from Noah.
No, Stranger Things. The show that you isn't that the show that you watch?
Yeah.
Well then, don't. If you just tell me if you're not going to tell me the truth.
Well, I'm so confused.
Brayden.
So, what party?
Really? What party? Kylie Rodney party processor. Did you know how? I know you've heard now. Don't pretend like me. I don't ask you questions, and I know the reason you don't want to is because you straight up tell me no. Was there? Who was it? Who was there any celebrities that showed up at that party that you've heard of?
No.
Okay, then he
was in New York on the 18th, so.
Okay.
He was in Peru July 29th, so I don't know.
These are the questions I get, and I figured I'd ask you. I don't ask you anything because I know you can't tell. You won't tell me.
Oh no, I'll wait till you back to Jeff sends me all that shit because he's gonna send me all the secret files.
Is that where this originated from?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. No, he said he's gonna.
Word.
He's gonna. Let's say we know. We know.
My ambience kicking in. I'm probably gonna dip.
Oh, yeah, you better dip out before you start doing crazy things.
It doesn't affect me like that, but I just start getting loopy and doing shit like this. Go to bed.
That's right. I need to lay down too because I get to get 2 hours of sleep, and then I'm gonna take a nap while my kid.
Find your favorite.
John Courtney. I can't check flight logs, but somebody sent me like flight logs. Stop it.
Dang, flight
I know,
log.
Pastor Game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I
I
just
know.
now. That he said he went to the car to go to sleep. This is how it came up a nap because I thought it was after 4:30 because of that picture. So, but then I found out it was a
Noah Schnapp.
I don't know what time he went to sleep at. I just know that she wasn't there when Noah who from Stranger Things, the celebrity.
Sorry about my dog. You don't have to put up with it till I get off here because she ain't gonna shut up until
Noah. I don't know.
No, Schnapp. I put it in chat.
I'm gonna get off. Thanks for letting me.
I know. I'm gonna head off here too, guys, because I have to get a couple hours of sleep. Or I gotta get up. You can ask more questions, but it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I swore I was gonna get off here at midnight, and I'm already 4 hours over. Like I'm already 10 hours into a live. Like I got to go to bed. I'm gonna get in big trouble tomorrow.
An overcooked steak.
Yep.
Ain't nobody eating now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off here.
Forgive me for the things I say on Ambien.
It's all good. Hit me up tomorrow, though. We'll do
Yeah,
another.
well,
Yeah,
I
I'm 4
work
hours over.
tomorrow,
I'm almost
but
10
if
hours
you
into
end
this
up
live.
going live sometime, I can at least have my headphones on.
All right, honey.
Love you guys.
I love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
We love you too.
Sam and bring her own mic. You should.
What'd Megan say?
Claire said, I was about to say, I'll be like Sam and bring my own mic. We're ending it live right now, though. All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, whatever it is.